We have to have a bombastic, Alright, we are live.
Wow.
We are live. Try to refresh that and see if it comes up. Well, it might take a minute, I guess.
Yeah, hang on.
Hey, there we are. We're live.
Wow.
We have to have a bombastic,
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can hear
that's-
myself. We are live.
That's muted.
Wait, why can't I hear myself? We
Oh,
are
gosh.
live. Oh, bombastic. I have to refresh that and see if it
Classic.
comes up. Well, it might take a minute, I guess.
I need to move closer.
Okay, we don't even have the headphones on yet until our guests arrive.
The geese.
Hey, there we are. We're live. Wait, why am I
We
still have a bombastic,
Very unusual.
Oh, I can hear myself. Live. Okay. Jesus Christ. This is how streamings go. Right?
You know what to do.
Are you ready to go? Are you popping it? Are we getting into monsters already?
Oh, I thought you brought it up here already.
No, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Cracking them?
We got a christen.
Christening?
Aw, you were supposed to do it with me next to the microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aw.
We can sit next to the microphone.
I'm getting us a divorce. As I scratch my arm. Oh god.
Hello, everyone who is here in the chat already.
Sonic Lives Matter. No, you mean Hedgehog Lives Matter.
Welcome to the awkward start of a stream, as every stream has to begin. But it's been a long time since we've done a stream, so I want to make sure it's working for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Let us know how the audio's going. Let us know if it sucks, and if you can't hear the game or you can't hear us or whatever, and we'll make some adjustments before we start playing the game.
Or we're fucking gay.
Our guests are not here yet. We're gonna have Munchie, Tom Oliver, Give and Take, and Ben Saint all are gonna call in. At some point, I know Ben was taking a nap, so he probably hasn't woken up yet. I totally expected that. Not sure when Gibb's gonna call in. Tom might be calling in soon, and Munchie is gonna be coming in pretty late, he said. But
people are talking that our audio might be desynced. They want us to clap to sync.
okay, I know that the audio is desynced, and I don't know what to do about that, because the camera is going through a wired connection through our internet, and it's coming through VLC and like an IP hosting thing, whereas the audio is just going directly into the computer. So I don't know if I need to desync it in Streamlabs or something, but I have no idea how to do that. So it might just be off. I don't really know how to fix it. That's the problem.
Edgy Weave says the game is very quiet.
Okay, I can turn the game up.
Blue Lives Matter, and by Blue Lives, I exclusively mean Sonic. Sonic matters.
Yes.
Correct. I was actually thinking about that, like, with the new Sonic movie that just came out, like, are we technically not allowed to enjoy that anymore because it's technically a movie about a good cop?
Well,
so, like, are we not allowed to like that movie?
It depends on if you're coming from the camp of all cops are bad, or if you're coming from the camp of most cops are bad, which I think is the reality, is that most cops, maybe 90 to 99%, probably 99% of cops are bad and assholes.
Yeah, well.
But there are good cops, you know? So Sonic happens to be hanging out with one of the few good cops, but he is a guy who's getting fucked all the time, you know?
That's true.
He's trying to do good, and he's getting fucked by his colleagues, basically. So that's kind of an inherent quality of being a good cop, is getting fucked because you're trying to do good.
Renegade Cut already said we aren't allowed to like the movie. Some fictional cops are okay.
Nice.
The only fictional cop I've heard people standing is Judy Hopps, but even then, some people are backlashing against that as well. So, where do you stand on the is Judy Hopps a good cop?
Well, Judy Hopps is a minority.
That is true.
So, yeah, the whole point is that she's getting into the system because her people are...
She's trying to improve the system from within.
Yeah, her people are discriminated against because she's a prey animal, you
Exactly.
know? She's already inherently in a lower class, so she's trying to reform the system from within. That's the kind of cops we need.
I guess that's true.
That is the quality of a good cop.
That is that is a definition of a good cop. One who is trying to reform the system to benefit those who have less privilege.
So, since we're at the start here, I just wanted to give a little sort of history on why we're doing this and how we feel about this. So, like, obviously we've been watching this movement from the beginning and all the shit that's been going on. What are people saying?
Our voices are sounding kind of harsh.
Harsh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let me see if I can fix it.
The dude in the Sonic movie wanted to go to the city because he wanted the big crimes, so maybe he just wanted to shoot people. It's possible.
Let me know if that sounds better. I'm adjusting the audio input volume. Maybe I need to do it on the capture thing. Ah!
Hello.
I want to change the fucking input level. I guess that's just how it's gonna be.
Hola.
How's it sound now? Are we super harsh? Well, they're so far behind that I don't. It's hard to communicate.
It is, talking into the past.
But I think I think I got it at a good level where it's not clipping. Which means the game might have to come down a tiny bit. Okay. Doing good. Alright. I wish I could figure out how to sync our audio better with this, but like I have no experience with doing this shit. This is so far out of our element.
Yeah. This is not our typical Tuesday.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that.
Okay, seems like we're getting some positive feedback on those changes from the past, so that's hopefully good.
Cool. Hopefully it's alright. Hopefully you guys can tolerate a bit of us being desynced with the audio. I know it's tedious, but like having us in the corner is really just kind of an add-on to what's going on, so I mean, I guess it does affect rewatchability, but people have gotten away with much worse.
Who's gonna go back and rewatch this?
It would be quite hard, especially with a beginning like this. I would have to like cut off the front. Make sure I have Discord open so I can see if those guys are coming in. All right. Okay, so those guys are in standby.
That's good. We are playing the GameCube version, maxed out, yes. That is true. Superior GameCube. I hope you guys can hear Victor typing, it's really cute.
Because I type slow? Because I peck? Okay. Anyways, so yeah, so I wanted to give some context. We aren't typically people who you see big, super political or big activists in any way.
Yeah.
But watching this protest shit go down, it just like progressively became more enraging, and it came to a point where we were just kind of obsessively watching what's going on like everyone else is.
I mean, it's hard not to.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
In the age of Twitter and social media.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it.
It.
And like I was already at kind of a breaking point with it where I was like, man, I feel like I need to be out there like marching with these people and fucking, fuck all this shit. And then there was fucking Donald Trump's bullshit speech, the first one he gave, where he blamed Antifa for the riots and all that shit, and then he instigated military force, and it was just like, this is fucking it. And so all week we were planning to today go join a march locally, but like we live in Virginia, particularly Hampton Roads. We live in Norfolk. The Norfolk police system is good. Like,
yeah, we're very blessed to have like a really positive, community-driven
police force. They go and they'll like volunteer at local events and shit. And the chief of police, like day one of these protests, he was taking a knee with protesters and leading the march, and like he was down. So protesting in Norfolk, like, we have made progress here because the protesters have gotten, the city's going to take down the Confederate monument that's there, and that's good, but, like, the police are very supportive of the protest, so it doesn't feel like you're fighting against the system in Norfolk.
Well, and I think a lot of that is because in the Norfolk Police Department, a big percentage of officers are black. Yeah. So,
and it's extremely diverse. We have an extremely diverse community, and, like, those people come from this community, and they understand. They're all local people, So like they are the best you can get out of like a local police force. Whereas a city over in Virginia Beach, it's a total clusterfuck. They're arresting protesters, they're beating people in the street.
They're establishing curfew 20 minutes before the curfew starts.
And there has been some rioting. A friend of mine's store had its window smashed in, and that was not great. Well, their restaurant. And so, like, that sucks. And so I was thinking we'd go join those protests. But then, like, yesterday, I was really sitting and reflecting on it and thinking, like, I would, I want to make, like, an active, positive, like, influence on this. And I feel like me and you as more white protesters in this crowd, like, at first I was thinking we could be like medics or something, but like I don't think we should be doing that. We're obviously not qualified. And then like there's an investment to make in terms of like gear we need to get and shit.
Well, even if you're just handing out food and water, like snacks and water are valuable resources when it's 90 degrees outside.
Yeah, but then there's been like the reports of like white nationalists like poisoning water and leaving it on the street
putting
and
laxatives in water.
Yeah, so it's like I feel like us, if we had a bunch of water bottles and like we're a bunch of white people standing outside with water bottles, like
I think
don't
we
know if
don't
people
give
will
off
trust
white
us.
we don't give off white nationalist vibes.
But anyways, I was like going over all these different ways that we could try to help, but then I figured since we have a small audience of people who are good people, and like this is our unique way that we can try to contribute something.
Right.
Whereas like, none of my other friends have a little platform where they could try to raise a little bit of money, but like, we don't have much money to give ourselves. So I figured we'd do a live stream, try to get some donations, try to make an impact. We're going to be donating to the Richmond Bail Fund. So a little bit on bail funds. Like I've seen some concerns. We talked about this in my patron Discord over like bailing out people who are rioters and stuff because they're just mass bailing people and you don't know who's getting bailed out. But like getting bailed out of jail doesn't mean that you won't go to trial if
it's not that you don't have charges.
Like if someone was charged with looting and rioting, well, particularly looting, like even if they get bailed out, they still are going to have to go to court and face those charges.
Right.
So like I would rather mass bail out the people that didn't do anything wrong, because those people are going to sit in jail because they can't afford to pay the bail, and like they didn't fucking do anything, and the people who get out early on bail who did do something will go back and they'll get charged. So I'm not really worried about that. As far as the Richmond Bail Fund goes, we have friends in Richmond. I work with a lot of people in Richmond. I know a lot of people who were marching in Richmond who are great people. I like what they've done. The picture on screen right now is a memorial of Robert E. Lee that is in front of the Richmond courthouse. Richmond is the capital of Virginia, of course. But the protesters have absolutely annihilated that statue, and the governor came out in support of the protesters and is taking down that statue of Robert E. Lee. So it feels like sort of an at least symbolic victory for Virginia, because we've had these fucking Confederate monuments for so long.
I think it even means more because just back in 2017 we were having those extremely violent white supremacist rallies to support the Confederate monuments.
If you guys remember the Charlottesville protest where that guy drove his car into that crowd of people, that was over taking down Confederate monuments, and like those protests didn't go anywhere. That's what with all the dudes with the fucking tiki torches and shit, like that was a huge national, like that was a big deal, and they didn't take down these fucking
and Donald Trump supported those people and said they were good people. Mm-hmm. But we've gone from that to this year. Like, yes, of course, the police brutality has been awful. People who are innocent have been arrested. But we've gotten to the place where not just the Lee Memorial, but 4 other Confederate memorials are being taken down. Yeah. And Jackson Lee Day, which is a holiday only Virginia celebrates, is being canceled as a holiday, and instead Election Day is being made a holiday, which I think is a fucking great thing. Yeah.
So like if you have a problem with Confederate monuments being taken down,
you're an idiot. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm not argue with you because I think they're fucking trash and they deserve to go. It's not fucking rewriting history. History is still there. You're still taught this shit in school. We just don't need a big statue reminding, like, put it in some fuck-off Confederate museum somewhere, which you know they're gonna do. They're not gonna destroy it. They're gonna put it in a museum in
It's
some
like-
fucking South Carolina or something, and then you could go there and you could think about how much you love fucking riding Robert E. Lee's dick and his whole fucking ancestry, but I don't want it in the middle of our fucking cities, okay?
Well, and Robert E. Lee's own great-grandson is with the protesters
Yeah.
and wanting to take down this monument.
Yeah, he's
he
a
wants
pastor.
He wants it gone.
Yeah.
So it's completely understandable. It's bad enough that our fucking history books make you empathize with these characters. Like, well, they weren't all bad guys. I remember growing up in high school, going through the fucking Civil War, and they portray these people like they weren't on the wrong side of history. Like, they just had a little disagreement about some land, but they weren't bad guys.
That's
And it's
because you
like,
went to a...
well, buddy...
You went to a private school. My school was
Did they? Okay,
well, I went to mixed race or predominantly black schools
True.
my whole life. So I learned about the Civil War many, many times and civil rights many, many times. And the Union was the good guys and the Confederacy were the bad guys.
It was not that clear at my school.
Yeah, I'm glad to have gone to a school where they taught it that way, you know? Anyways, enough getting into the politics of why we're doing this. That's not what this is really about, but it must be addressed. But I just wanted to give you guys a reason for why we chose what we chose, why we're standing by it. I feel pretty strongly and passionately about it, especially because any money we give to this bail fund, like, this is something that already existed before these protests, and it will exist after these protests. So even if they are able to get all the protesters out, it still goes to help, like,
that
minorities and the poor get out of bails.
Because,
which, if you know anything about bail bonds, it's fucking
bail
bullshit, and
system
it's
is
basically criminal.
horrendous.
It's fucking awful.
It's just meant to destabilize people who are already in
Exactly.
unstable situations.
Bail is fucking bullshit, so I have no problem taking a stand against fucking bail bonds. It's ridiculous. So, anywho, let me see if the boys want to jump in. I think Tom and Ben are ready to go, so I'll get them in here. And then we'll start playing some Sonic!
Did you see that Attack and Dethrone God was trending today because of Fox News? They think we want to dethrone God.
Put your headphones on.
I'm down to dethrone God. Let's fucking do it.
Sure.
Fuck God. God ain't shit.
Oh, so guys, let us know, if you try to super chat, if that's working. Oh, there you go. There's a super chat. What's the super chat say?
People donate to the charity directly or through super chat?
So
directly, right?
Okay, so let's establish this. Like, I guess I would prefer you donate directly and just let us know how much you donated.
Yeah, we trust
because YouTube will take out a percent up to the point where like, you have to have 100,000 subscribers to organize a legitimate charity stream where YouTube doesn't take a percentage. So it's better to just donate straight to the charity. As a like, me and Hope agreed that whatever money we raise through super chats, we will donate the difference between what YouTube takes out, and that'll be our donation, because we do want to contribute ourselves. But just to establish that, and it looks like we have Give and Take in the Discord.
Whoa.
Hey.
What's
up? Guys, let us know if you can hear him. We're
I
very...
was trying to put my headphones in, but they're not working. Oh, well.
Oh, no. You can hear us, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm super fucking awkward at doing streams because we don't do this.
Yeah.
I spent all day setting this up,
Song.
and it was quite the task. Now I have headphones on, which is weird. Oh, man.
We don't usually sit in the same room together with headphones on.
We don't. The only time we've done... Hey,
Besides-
Tom's here! What's going on?
I'm just living by my own feelings. Now I won't give in, won't compromise. Yeah, it's good shit, man.
Oh, man. Amazing. Wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna get into the game. Let's get started on playing some fucking Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, you fascists bound to lose.
Oh, shit! It's
Oh,
been
you
saved!
fascists bound to lose. You bound to lose. You fascists bound to lose.
Fuck 12!
Fuck 12.
Is there a link?
Hey,
Is there a link
Kev.
to the
Dab.
stream?
Dab.
I have to. I'm gonna heavily
Oh,
criticize
Yeah,
your
Tom,
playing.
it's right. Here you go.
Wait, damn it, I was too slow.
You nerd. Nice latency.
Oh, too slow in a Sonic
It's
game.
gonna be super
Oh.
fucking delayed.
Jesus.
All right, I'm getting into the fucking game, guys. Oh, you guys you're gonna see everything late. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
That's fine.
All right,
He's the
so
CEO of
we're
Antifa,
here,
baby.
we're here at the beginning of the game. A helicopter's coming in. Sonic has just been illegally detained by police officers because he was framed for ransacking a Target. He did not participate in the looting. He was participating in peaceful protest, and he was wrongfully arrested by police officers, and he is being detained in their helicopter.
All
Just
I'm
imagine
saying, all I'm
yeah.
saying, Sonic has like a 20-year history at this point, and as soon as the perpetrator is a black hedgehog, all of a sudden his antics are a problem. I'm just throwing that one out there.
I mean, Sonic has a long history of not getting along with law enforcement.
I mean, he is voiced by Jaleel White. Wait, no.
Not
in the game.
In the
he's
show.
not.
but in the classic Sat AM series, yes.
Oh god, now I have to actually play
fuck the
Sonic.
police.
Yes, now you have to actually play.
Fuck the police, indeed. Sonic
All right,
is a
if you
true
don't get-
rebel.
If you don't get extremes on every single one of these ramps, bro, you're not a real gamer.
Oh
Can
fuck.
Wait, can I? Did you say what you said in the stream about why you chose this game?
Yeah, we did that just before I let you guys on.
That it's all about killing.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
frame right there that I wanted. The one where, oh man,
Yes.
this shit's fucking lit.
I'm already failing.
Yeah.
Unironically love this game.
This game is
It's a great game.
It's an incredible game. It's an essential part of my childhood.
Well,
and I've been
it's
so
like,
much better
it's
at
like
this.
33% of a great game. Like when you're
Yeah.
playing Sonic or Shadow, it's great. Everything else is not good.
Well, Knuckles has good
Knuckles
songs.
has good levels.
Yeah.
Knuckles has good songs, yeah. I'll give you that. That's for damn sure.
And
Gotta
Eggman,
take a dive in
you know,
Aquatic Mine.
Eggman's like,
Fuck.
yosh!
Yosh! Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck does that mean as a little kid, not understanding?
I like how everyone
Why
tried
is
out
his
the
voice
Japanese.
different all of a sudden? Oh my
Weird.
god, you missed a ramp. Absolutely unacceptable.
Game
Man.
Sandalwood
license
says.
revoked.
Sandalwood
like-
says in chat that he only just yesterday learned what ACAB means.
Welcome to
Congratulations.
Nice.
I only figured it out a few days before that, so...
I had to look
Alright,
up.
Unbelievable.
I had to look up to
Unbelievable.
confirm what the fuck 12 meant. I was familiar with it, but I wanted to really know. And
I actually, yeah. What does the 12 mean?
it's
Yeah, I
it's,
don't know what
I'm not
12 is
100% sure.
It's for it's like the narcotics division of the police or something. And so
Okay.
like it was popularized particularly by Migos' song called Fuck 12.
Oh, I will add. If you see someone saying 1213, that's
ACAB.
Yeah.
that's ACAB, but in numbers,
Correct.
like A1, C3, or no 1312. That's right. Yeah.
Oh my god, I am fucking terrible at this
No,
right
you're
now.
doing great.
Oh
This
my
feels
god. No. I'm so embarrassed.
Why does it
right
feel
now.
so bad?
Ah, the
God,
flow.
maybe it's because I'm using a Smash Bros. Controller. I need to get my
Are you
fucking...
playing on GameCube? Like,
Yeah, I
legit
am on
hardware?
GameCube.
Alright.
I'm just
God.
like eating shit.
Dude, you're just rusty, man. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Dude, I played this one level hundreds of times.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah.
And like I could like ace it and do everything perfectly. It was amazing.
Yeah.
And I remember going like later in life when YouTube became like a real thing and I was older, I looked up like Sonic Adventure 2 speed runs. I'm like, I was better than this. I could have been a speed runner for SA2 back in the day. I missed my window. It was too early. Literally the worst.
Yeah, especially this, like, all the Sonic levels, except for, like, the space ones, I fucking S-ranked, you know?
Oh, of course.
I have never played a Sonic game in my life except for like playing like Sonic and Knuckles on my friend's Genesis a couple of times.
It sounds like you joined in at the peak of Sonic, and, like, it's good that you never came back.
I
you didn't miss much.
I thought Sonic and Knuckles like looked pretty cool, and like I guess I played it a little bit, and I was like, yeah, this is cool, but like I think I was a little confused because like I played like Mario, and I thought that like the gameplay in Mario made a lot more sense than the gameplay in Sonic. Like
That is unironically true. Like,
Yeah.
it's like Sonic is kind of like compared to that, it's like floaty and like it's sort of harder to move and less
Sonic
intuitive.
should not be a platformer. Like, because like
Yeah.
the whole gimmick is speed, but like every level you have to slow down and do precision platforming, which is just antithetical to the entire point.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It doesn't know what it wants to be, and so as a kid, where you're just
Stopping-
like, I want to go fast, It's super
stopping
unsatisfying.
should be a fail state in Sonic, but it's not. It's like the game. It's so
Yeah.
dumb. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Talking Head. Those are the
Will you hand me that
guy
controller?
that Devu liked, right? I think I've seen those. The guy, the animated videos. Robert Vanderweed.
Yeah,
You guys remember him? Yeah.
a little bit.
I know
I'm
because I
just,
think Devu
I'm
talked
just
about it.
remembering that my
Last time.
first Sonic experience was Shadow the Hedgehog on
The-
PS2.
Ugh.
Plug it in. I can't get over there.
So it's like,
I gotta switch controllers.
Oh,
Oh
Hey.
god, no.
If anyone, hey, if anyone's donated,
Nice.
what have we got? We've got.
Got
Is it just
do
the
you
one
want?
from Talking Head, the
What's
€5?
going on?
We've got €5. If anyone's donating, let us know in the chat, or super chat.
Yeah.
We gotta get. Listen, we gotta get our boys out of there. Did you know, like bail? Like I think most countries don't use cash bail. It's
Yeah.
been like proven like not to be more effective at getting people to come back for trial. It like literally is just it's just a system that is there as like a punitive measure and just like puts people in jail for being poor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
that make their bail, like in theory, it's just supposed to be an incentive for you not to like skip town and skip your trial. But like people that make bail are more likely to be found not guilty than people who don't, and that seems kind of fucked up. I don't know, but it's true. That's what the numbers say.
It's just a fucked up system rigged so that rich people can get out, you know? So that they don't have
Yeah.
to sit in a jail cell. So that
Yeah.
they can post bail the next fucking day while poor people sit in there for, you know, indefinitely
Okay.
or however long.
Consider the following. If there is a crime, if something is illegal, say, I don't know, just vandalism. Like, if the crime of vandalism carries with it I don't know, maybe it's like $10,000 bail and like a maximum fine of like $100,000 if you're found guilty. I mean, in a certain mindset, a certain wrong mindset, you might be like, oh, okay, the law is equal. Everyone is subject to the same law, because anyone, if they're found guilty of that, would be fined up to $100,000. That's what I like to call justice. On the other hand, you might say, hey, wait a minute. If you have so much money that $100,000 is, like, not a big deal to you, what that basically means is that vandalism is no longer illegal to you. Because the
Exactly.
penalty that it applies to you, like, doesn't mean anything.
It's like rich people with speeding. Like, fucking rich-ass people will speed because they can afford the tickets. They don't give a shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's effectively just legal for them to do anything that is like a cash fine because it doesn't matter to them. It doesn't hurt them in the way that it would hurt someone who doesn't have that much money. And it's
Exactly.
bad!
It's ridiculous.
And it's bad!
It should be adjusted towards income on a percentage level.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
any
Or something, yeah.
fines are just a behavior tax once you're rich enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, though that's separate from bail, but bail is also bad for its own reasons.
Bail
There's
fucking sucks.
there's really no reason to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do donates direct if you can. Yes, but if you do, say something like, I donated because
Yeah.
I was here and I wanted to help my community. You can donate to, there's the, is there a link to the
yeah, right there in
stream
the
okay.
rvabailfund.org.
There's I could link the like Act Blue. I could link the Act Blue link to like there's a list of like 28 different like bail funds that are like all across the country.
Yeah.
You can find one for I don't know. There's bail funds all over the dang place.
Yeah, I guess if you want to do your local thing, there was no like national bail fund, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I probably would have gone for that. But then it was like, as far as local goes, I like the work they did in Richmond. They've made some good fucking progress there.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about taking down the statues.
Yeah, that's hence the statue that is the image here is the statue of Robert E. Lee that hangs over the Richmond courthouse.
I don't know if that's one of them, but like a lot of Confederate statues weren't even put up. Like, you know, you're not erasing history by moving any statue.
Exactly.
But even if you thought that, right? Even if you're like, oh, this was put up by Robert E. Lee himself, like that's history. I don't know if this is one of those statues, but a lot of Confederate statues weren't put up like during the Confederacy.
No.
There's actually a lot of them around that were
Yeah.
put up in during like the fucking Red Scare as like a response to the Civil Rights movement.
Yeah.
Are people
So-
making that argument? That seems ridiculous to me.
Which one? That it's erasing history?
Yeah.
Well, not even that it's erasing history,
yeah.
that the statues are from, like, the Civil War era. Like, that...
Yeah, I don't think anyone
I don't
believes
think
that.
anyone said that.
It's mostly like the argument I always hear is erasing history and like, oh,
Yeah.
we're descendants of the Lees and we don't want it taken down. Fucking bullshit.
You
Like
heard,
that.
you heard it first here,
Well,
folks. If you take something down, everything in museums is erasing history. It was taken away from where it actually was. It's all bad.
All I'm
True.
saying is that a lot of these statues aren't as old as a lot of people might think they are.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
A lot of them, there are a lot of statues like this that were put up in response to like civil rights protests and stuff. Not all of them. Some of them are as old as you'd think, but a lot of them are just like, fuck black people though.
Yeah.
The statue of Robert E. Lee.
Cringe.
Probably one of those. Probably one of those.
Who knows? Maybe.
So my sister, just to go back to Sonic, because I'm watching Sonic, my sister played the fuck out of this game too, and she was so good at these treasure hunting levels that she would get the first emerald and know where the rest were by memory and could
Oh,
finish the
God.
stage in like 30 seconds.
Oh,
It was,
She's a speedrunner.
That's actual speedrunning.
yeah, it was. Like I said, if we just had Twitch back in like 2003, we would be rich right now, and we're not, and it really
Oh, yeah.
sucks, and I hate it.
Too early.
God, why is
Yeah.
this like, this is controlling like shit right now. Is this just how this game is? Did we just get used to this as a kid?
You know,
Maybe.
I haven't played it in a while, so maybe so.
Didn't you play it on Digibros?
Yeah, I did.
Like, it wasn't that
There
long
is.
ago, was it?
I don't remember.
There is a channel. Am I thinking of the right channel? There's a channel called like Running Shine, I think, that talks about Sonic Adventure. And like, I don't know, he made a big video on like Sonic Adventure, and I don't know, just Sonic Adventure seems like it's like just a pretty like fucked up game and like look all messed up and weird.
Yeah.
And I guess this one's like way more popular and way more polished, but like
There it is. Try that.
they
Try
both
that
just
version.
Oh, yeah.
in hindsight they both seem like pretty fucked up and weird, and like it's really bizarre that they made them this way.
Yeah.
It's just like they're just like a record of their time, you know? Like it was still like trying to transition these mascot characters into 3D, and nobody really knew like the whole retro thing hadn't really hit the mainstream yet. So like, oh, if I made a 2D game still, like people would like that question mark? Like that wasn't the thing. Like Mario 64 kicked off at like, oh, it's all 3D now. So that's why they don't fucking really do these games anymore. Like even the 3D ones are just basically like you hit button, go fast until you hit a wall that's like has bad collision detection. And they're
Does
bad.
Sonic
They're not
Adventure
like this.
2 have the thing where like in the Tails levels you're in like the mech and you gotta like
Unfortunately.
lock on to all the
Yeah.
to everyone? Oh dude,
Yeah.
Sandalwood says just donated $13.12. Proud to be cop killer.
Hey, cop killers.
Hey, bring it in to the real world. All right, it's good. It's cool here
Looks like
too.
we got some Mayor Ben.
Whoa!
Oh, I know this era.
Yeah.
It's the name of our Chow is Mayor Ben.
The name of your chat was Mayor
our
Ben?
Chow.
Chow.
We're in the Chow Garden.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's part of the game.
Named after
Is
a crazy
Yeah.
man who stalked Victor.
That's named after a very insane man that I interacted with in real life.
Named Ben Sane.
Yes. Not Ben.
oh,
Sane.
okay. I'm
Chasm.
behind in the stream, so I'm
Yeah.
catching
You'll
up
see
to
it.
what you're talking about. Yeah, okay.
I'm looking at all
Yeah,
my
I see him now.
Chow names. Roxy. Oh, he doesn't like me. Roxy don't give a fuck. Chow Garden.
they're
I
all
wanted
crying.
I need to get a Chow and name it Fuck 12. All right, Chasm. Chasm is gonna be Fuck 12.
It's too bad Nintendo won't let me name my like accounts Fuck 12, so I can like I don't know
It kicked me out.
play
Shit.
Splatoon under that name or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
send out like cool Animal Crossing outfits into the world named that.
I figured I could put that in like the YouTube title or we get taken down.
Yeah. Guess that's
Possibly.
Fucking Tails coming in strong on his fucking airplane.
Bring back the Chao Garden. Yeah, hey, explain to me. It seems like everybody loves the Chao Garden. Why does everybody love the Chao Garden?
Dude, you would love the fucking Chao Garden, honestly.
Really?
Like, so, the Chows are kind of like Pokemon in a way.
Yeah.
Where, like, they have a set of,
They
like...
seem kind of like Neopets.
Yeah.
Sort of.
But, like, the Chows have a set of 6 stats. And then they, like, each Chow can evolve into a light Chow or a dark Chow. And then, depending on, like, the priority you give their stats, they will have different appearances when they evolve. And so, like...
Don't you have to, like, abuse them to make them turn into Dark
no,
Chow?
No.
No.
You pet them as
Like
an evil character.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fucking
so it's
body.
you either use the good characters or the evil characters to make them go towards whatever thing. But like there's just such a huge depth of mechanics to the Chow raising that people got really into it. And it's
There's
something
a
that
lot
takes
to
a
it.
shitload of time.
There's tons of like unique kind of evolutions you can get depending on how you raise the Chow and stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty, and then like a thing that was really cool on the original Dreamcast version was that you know how the Dreamcast had like the VMUs, like the memory cards with, like that were basically like little mini Game Boys essentially.
Yeah.
So like you could take a Chow and put it on the VMU and take it with you and like play little mini games on there and raise it like away from the game and then put it back in the game. It would get like increased stats and stuff.
You could do that with Sonic Advance with the GameCube.
Yeah, you put them onto the Game Boy, like, and then they would just raise them in a little mini Chow Garden in your pocket. It was a way of like bringing that feature over.
And if you had Phantasy Star Online, you could get the Tails Chow, which we did have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was cool.
Oh my god.
The Tails Chow.
As like a bonus in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and you could also the stats the Chows basically have like IVs.
Yeah.
Like Pokemon, where they have different like values on their stats that affect the progression, and so
You can, like-
you can breed the Chows to have like all straight S stats or whatever.
You can like race them and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
and karate.
So there's racing and karate.
Zero Elias in chat says $50 added for
shit.
proof.
Nice.
I'm white, and I have been learning a lot this past week. We all owe so much as a culture to black people, especially in our language and music. Mostly a lurker/orbiter, but hope this helps.
Awesome,
Sick.
dude. Thank you. And you're
Zero.
fucking right. And like I know I was probably lucky enough that I've always grown up in a very mixed community, and so. And, like, my parents are super progressive, and, like, I've been exposed to different cultures my whole life, but, like, I don't know how it is for other people and, like, how ignorant they might be, I guess.
Yeah.
Whereas for me, like, a lot of stuff is really obvious. Like, I've seen these movements my whole life. Like, fucking go look at the LA riots. It's the same thing that's happening now, over the same issues. Like, nothing has changed.
Were the LA riots the ones that happened after MLK got assassinated, or am I thinking of something else?
No. The LA riots
Okay.
were in the early 90s.
They were 92.
Yeah, 92.
Oh wait, that was after Rodney King got like.
Yeah.
No, it was after the cops that beat up Rodney King got found innocent. I
Yeah,
think.
something like that. It was a big deal, but it was like this stuff has been happening on and off for forever, and
Ever.
so
Yeah.
like it feels really cool right now that it's gaining so much traction right now because we've like. It's every few
Because of,
years.
like,
Every few years this happens,
Right.
and like we just finally got to the right cultural moment with the COVID shit going on that it could really escalate to a point to actually make a bit of a difference, And will it fix everything? Fuck no. It's gonna be almost the same, but at least like some Confederate monuments are going down. That's nice.
we can do better than that.
Yeah, and we can do better.
Things burned down an
Riots after
Amazon
MLK was
Fulfillment Center,
assassinated
you
were the
know.
people that passed the Civil Rights Act. So don't let anyone tell you that rioting doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's like I've been going back and forth, and I've kind of come full circle on that whole issue because at first I was really like.
You were really not about
Yeah,
it.
I kind of wasn't about it. I was
Yeah.
about. I mean, obviously, really about the protests, but then like
Yeah.
the riots, I was going.
I mean,
like-
I was in the same boat. Yeah.
Like, I get it, and I get being so fucking pissed off, but it
Yeah.
just seems like if you could direct that in the right place, like when they were burning down a police station in Minneapolis, I was like, that's that's where it should go, you know?
Exactly.
Like,
That, yeah.
take it
like
out
if
on the
anything
people
should
who
get burned down.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Versus, like, you know, I didn't care when it was a Target and an AutoZone, but then,
Yeah.
like, you hear the stories about, like, local black-owned
businesses.
businesses getting destroyed, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, well, that fucking sucks.
Obviously, I don't think anyone who's like really like about it really
Yeah.
wants that
Exactly.
specifically.
But it's like people
Right.
get caught up in the moment, and like I do think I don't want to blame it entirely on like the outside influence and like Antifa and shit. I think that's going too far and like a little too like it's those people really wanting to not have to associate the protests with that. I don't know. Like I think it's a good
Yeah.
mix of all of those things.
Sure.
I mean, there's a line from like governors and stuff, and police were saying like it's outside agitators.
Yeah, and then it turned out it wasn't.
It's not.
And it was all
Yeah.
like it was just the cops like making shit up.
Yeah.
In this weird sort of like psyop to convince people that the riots were being like co-opted by some
Yeah.
outside force. But like the riots are in 50 states now. Like the protests are in 50 states. So
Exactly.
if they're outside agitators, where are they coming
from? Outside
They're
the
all
United
it's every
States?
state just trading outside agitators with each other.
Exactly.
Uh,
It's everyone wants to believe in these fucking conspiracies because it's easier to handle, you know?
Yeah.
And even
Yeah.
the president,
it's easier
you
to
know,
have like, oh, all of the riot is bad or good. I can't have nuance. I don't want to think about all this
Exactly.
stuff.
and then you
Scott-
have fucking Donald Trump come out and blame Antifa because he just watches the
Yeah.
fucking news and he sees that they're blaming Antifa and then he goes, "All right, they're terrorists now. Let's all just let's blame them entirely for what's going on and not try
Trump
to take any
literally gets
responsibility."
his news from fucking Fox News. Like
Yeah.
that's where the president learns what's going on in the country.
It's fucking nuts. It's ridiculous.
So
Scott Gebel says he donated $25 and paid the processing fee.
Hey,
nice.
thank you.
And Deluxe
Yeah.
donated $9.99 and said, "Did you know that a sonic balloon injured a police officer in real life?"
Man.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
I know about the balloon like popping. I didn't know it.
That's fucking awesome.
That's fucking awesome.
I love it.
Radical highway.
I love it.
Oh my god. Yeah, but so I've come full circle on the riots, and I feel like if it hadn't escalated with the rioting, we wouldn't be at the point now where so many people give a shit and so many eyes are on it that it
Exactly.
actually makes a difference, you know?
Yeah,
Even
that's
though,
kind
like,
of where I was at too. Because like initially I was like against the rioting, not even because I disagreed with it fundamentally, but just because like my dad listens to conservative radio and stuff, and I'm just
Yeah.
like
Same.
the optics on this are just giving people ammo,
Exactly.
and that just seems like you're doing a lot of because like the conversation like 3 or 4 days into it shifted dramatically into
Yeah.
talking about like is this okay versus the actual issue.
Right.
Yeah.
But now that we're like a week and change in, and like, oh, they're opening up cases that have been closed, and like things are actually changing. It's like,
Yeah.
well, I can't argue with results.
It's
Exactly.
wild.
Yeah.
It's wild. They're working. They're
Yeah.
fucking working.
'Cause they're trying
I
to
mean,
make
it's
it
not
stop.
much so far, but yeah.
But it,
It's
you
because
know,
my friend said like it sort of becomes a self-perpetuating cycle where like as or not even just the riots but the protests, like as the whole thing goes on and like more and more like police brutality
Yeah.
is like recorded and shown in
Yes.
response to this, like people like continue to get outraged because the police response is just like so bad,
exactly.
and it just
had,
becomes more and more obvious that this needs to be happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needed that initial escalation to get it to the point where we can expose what the fucking police have been doing this whole time, you know? And,
Yeah,
and
and
fucking
it's-
up protesters over nothing. And we've all seen those massive threads on Twitter of fucking police brutality, and it's sickening. It's insane.
and it's a little sad, but I think it's a little true that like to a certain extent like this has always gone on. It's once it now it's affecting white people too, so more people
Yeah,
are listening.
exactly.
And like it's like I'm guilty of it. I'm more vocal about it now
Yeah.
than I have been in the past. I think most people are.
Sure.
Now it's hot. Now it's become a more universal issue now.
Yeah,
But it's good for us to capitalize on that.
exactly. And
On
like,
that, on that momentum.
Yeah.
like here we are
take the
doing a
momentum.
stream because it got to that point. And like
Yeah.
part of me didn't want to do it because I was thinking of that same thing of like, I wouldn't be doing this ordinarily. Am I being opportunistic and getting caught up in the hype? But it is like ordinarily you're just so hopeless because you don't
Yeah.
see any, you
Feels
don't
like
see
nothing
enough
you do
people.
will make a difference.
Yeah, not enough people are taking a stand, and then you're just like, well, we're not going to get anything done. But it's like, for once, people
Yeah.
are getting hope that something will change, and I think that's why it's getting so big, because so many people are so pissed off, and you've got the fucking, it's like the climax of Donald Trump's bullshit, you know? So it's...
Nice jump, by the way. I guess we were behind in the stream, but
Nice.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so everyone's getting
Eating
riled up.
shit.
I'm fucking been way fired up, and like, you know, trying to resist. Like our buddy Josh is gonna come in later, and he wanted to be on the front lines, fucking throwing shit at police officers, and I'm like, we're gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
We don't need to be up there, and like, I definitely don't want to be a white person who ends up being an instigator. And like those people are the fucking worst, you know? It's like, it's not really my battle, and I want to contribute in my own way, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, there's it's a really fine line. I was thinking about like how to protest, and like an
Yeah.
effective protest has to be disruptive, and like, you know, I think most people would say that probably the optimal protest is a non-violent one. I don't think that all violent protests are automatically invalid, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know, stand in front of a cop car holding up a sign and just like wait for them to like fucking kick your ass and arrest you.
Yeah. That seems to be pretty
it's scary.
effective.
It's scary as fuck though. Like, imagine actually doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I couldn't be on the front lines. We were talking about like going in and kind of being the medics, like
Yeah.
like having water bottles and stuff.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you're safe either.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
Yeah,
you're safe,
no.
and like I wouldn't want those people to think like I've seen so many videos of like the protesters seeing someone that they think is like not part of the movement and trying to instigate and then beating the shit out of them. Like I wouldn't want to come off as like I'm some fucking weird Antifa guy there and like get my ass kicked.
But I don't think you would.
Yeah, I don't think I
mean-
would. It's
Yeah, but I mean, probably not. Not unless you're acting weird.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Land Anime says all of you admit you eat mealy beehole.
Here we go with the mealy bee holes.
I don't know, not for $2. Need more than that.
Right.
So Gib, I'm curious because I've heard there's protests happening in London. What's
Yeah.
going on with that?
Oh
Hey,
shit! I
look
haven't
at
been
that.
paying attention.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Phil gave $250.
Oh, holy shit!
What?
Whoa!
Won't be here for long.
Hey.
But thanks for the stream. Got
Wait.
decent money, doing what I can to do to help. Stay good, people.
What did he say?
Holy
I
shit.
didn't hear it. 'Cause I got the
Won't be
headphones
here
on.
for long. He's got some money, so he's doing what he can, even though he won't be in the stream for long.
Wow, that is awesome,
That's
dude.
fucking amazing,
Fucking
dude.
great. We were like, I was being
Based
optimistic
Phil.
we'd raise $100 at
Fucking
most.
Right?
So now I'm very
Well,
happy.
Holy shit.
The sky's the limit now.
We got
Yeah.
86 people watching right now, too. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Nice. This is going well.
Yeah, the London stuff. I think I learned about it earlier today. I haven't been going outside because of COVID.
Right.
Yeah.
So like stuff like that I haven't been like seeing, and I don't follow the news really. I only
Yeah.
follow Twitter, which is mostly America stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I had only heard about it like today or yesterday. I think that other countries were kind of joining in because everyone has a
lot
problem
of
with
them.
police brutality and bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like,
Dude, Paris was like burning shit in the streets.
that's what they do.
They
That's the
love
thing.
doing that
Yeah.
shit.
People get so
Yeah.
upset over our rioting, and it's like every other country riots way fucking harder than
Way
we do
harder.
all the time.
Yeah, because they're. I mean, I think it's probably partially because their cops are less brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that
You know,
too.
that's fair.
Not all of them, but I think in like, well, you know, I
Do
say
French
that, but
cops
like
have tanks? Like, I don't
the
even know.
the French police are pretty heavily militarized too.
Yeah.
So I think that's a cultural thing. They love it.
But now, like, we're lucky enough. This is the perfect time where everyone has a cell phone and everyone is recording to expose all this shit.
Yeah.
Which I think is another reason why the movement is growing so much. Just because we all fucking see it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like when they were filming
impossible
war.
to like.
There's just
it's-
like dozens of examples of this shit coming out like every day, and it's like, well, can't really ignore it anymore when
Yeah.
it's like
And
just
then-
in your face.
In most of the footage, like the cops usually know they're being filmed.
Yeah.
Like, they're not
Right. And they
even
do
like
it anyway.
yeah, like this is them like acting in a way that like they know is being seen, and they think it's fine. Like, this is them on their best behavior.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. Because they're invincible. They're untouchable, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because even if they get taken off the beat or whatever, they still have their fucking retirement. They're still getting paid. It doesn't matter.
A lot of them get suspended without pay, you know, and then usually no charges are brought.
Yeah. It's like, okay, if I do bad at my job, I get fired, you know?
Yeah.
I saw someone.
I literally can't see right now in this tunnel. I'm sorry.
I saw someone tweet like, "I got fired from a job once for not smiling."
Yeah, I saw that too. I was just like, it's true though.
Chauvin getting arrested is like, that never happens. That would never have happened without a week of rioting.
No, definitely.
And like,
let alone being charged and his charge upgraded.
Yeah, and like, I guess it seems like probably legally the other three officers technically are not guilty of anything. I think that's fucked, and they should be. They're definitely, if that was murder, they're all accessories to it, in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would recommend, like, I don't think you guys ordinarily would like to watch fucking Nick Rekieta because he's super conservative and, like, I don't agree with him on most things, but, like, he's done some streams where he's covering the legality of, like, what the cops are being charged with and how to charge them, and he's very pro, you know, putting these fucking cops in jail. And so his streams are very informative in terms of, like, telling you legally, because he is a defense attorney in Minneapolis, so he knows Minneapolis law and, like, and where this is going. So those are super helpful to look at in terms of, like, what they can realistically be charged with.
I saw a video from there's a YouTube channel called Legal Eagle that I watch sometimes. He also like broke it down and he basically said that like the letter of the law is probably against. Well, his opinion was that it was against charging these other cops with like whatever a felony or anything.
Yeah,
which is disappointing.
They hopefully at least will lose their jobs. I mean, they're already fired
at the very least, which is like I want more. I'll take what I can get.
It's
kill them.
super gray area with those guys because it is like, you know, they I mean, might just be fucking idiots, you know, and didn't recognize what the fuck is going on. But
like, I mean, if I saw this happen and it wasn't cops doing it, I would say that the four of them were like a gang and they were all accessories to the murder.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, if anyone else in the world did this, they would all get charged with murder.
Yeah,
like that's how the fucking legal system works. It fucks everyone but cops.
Yeah,
you would hope ideally this situation would cause like some new laws on the books to like really crack down hard on cops. That get into this shit going forward.
I mean, that's
a stopgap solution for sure, but
I mean, there's like already police protocol in place, and the cops just don't follow it.
Well, of course,
like the body cameras,
because they're not accountable.
I'm just
covering their badges.
Covering their
it's interesting how every single bad thing a cop does, the body camera footage is just corrupted or doesn't work or some shit. Like,
very interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really gets the noggin jogging over there, you know? Like, right.
It's ridiculous, and at least it's something that, from what I've seen, is like both party lines fucking agree that this is bullshit, you know? It's not like a partisan issue. Like, everyone's kind of...
people who are fucking being really dumb about it, though. Did you see Candace Owens' video on this?
Candace Owens! I mean...
It was
I wouldn't expect anything good from her.
Yeah, but it was pretty cringe.
I've only seen... It seems like the conservative angle has just kind of went entirely into, is rioting okay? Which I guess is okay for them to not be talking, like, spreading bullshit about should the cops not be arrested.
Yeah, like, even conservatives will generally agree that, like, this was murder and it's not okay that it happened. They'll just disagree on, like, but they're not protesting the right way.
Yeah.
Remember MLK?
That's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. But it's like, well, we've been protesting the right way for decades, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't get
since the LA riots, there has not been another LA riot since then, and nothing has changed since then, you know?
Yeah.
The peaceful protesting, as much as we love it, it hasn't been effective so far, but maybe that's just because not enough people were turning up, but now they are, so whatever. And they're getting their asses kicked for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the police, because one of the the most fucked up things is that there's such huge forces corralling the protesters, and they're not doing anything about the rest of the city, in these cities, and then the places where the
It's
protesters
almost like they
are
weren't
getting
doing
looted.
much beforehand.
Yeah.
a lot of the time they're focusing on the protesters more than
Yeah.
right. I've seen at least one video of like cops like arresting protesters like while rioting is going on and looting is going on like nearby.
It's like you guys are looking at the wrong fucking people, and you have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cops. If you've seen Don Jolly's video in where's he at? Fucking Austin, Texas. You see, he's there during a shift change where the police officers are changing shifts, and just hundreds and hundreds of police officers are coming in on buses, and it's just insane.
Yeah.
It's a fucking trip. It's terrifying. Oh, do we have a super?
So, Zaloth gave $10 and said the cops are not very clean.
Exactly. Their fucking hands are not very clean. Jesus.
They duddy cops.
Doity.
Doity.
Cops. Oh,
All
God.
cops. ACAD. All cops are doity.
That's pretty good.
Have you guys seen the videos of vandalizing property by cops? You mean, or just in general? I mean, I've seen some destruction of property. You see. Okay, we don't know exactly what caused it, but you see that like Amazon distribution center in LA burned down?
Yeah,
or near LA.
It's pretty.
That was fucking wild.
Brutal.
They haven't said what caused it yet, But
They don't know for sure.
Yeah.
It could have been an accident, I guess.
It's kind of fucking insane.
Act of God or accident?
It isn't. Did you see that video of lightning striking the Washington Monument?
Oh my God! What?
It's
Yeah,
like it was like 2 nights ago. There was just a thunderstorm, and just this huge bolt of lightning like directly strikes the Washington Monument. It's so cool.
Well, now people are talking about fucking Yellowstone
Face
is having earthquakes, so we might all die
12
from that
earthquakes
anyways.
in one day.
God.
Isn't there like a volcano there?
Yes.
And like
It's a super volcano
It's a
that if
super
it erupts,
volcano.
it will destroy the entire world.
Because of the dust will massively fuck up our atmosphere.
It
and
will fuck up
environment.
our atmosphere
God.
to the point where the entire world is annihilated.
that would happen in 2020.
It's like, now's the time!
No.
Some biblical shit going down. I guess God is real, huh? We better start fucking praying.
It's gonna cancel out global warming. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah,
We
maybe.
have to
the
accelerate
only
global
way.
warming to counteract it.
Pumpkin Hill's the fucking worst. at
Plotting
trying to
Dots
figure
gave
this out.
$20.
Oh, nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, dude.
He
What'd he say?
gave a comment too.
Oh, he didn't get
Afterwards.
Oh,
okay.
after. Oh, yep. As a minority, I appreciate the work you're doing. Keep it up. Ben, convince Nate to get woke.
Plotting dots. You know I've done my best. You know I've tried my absolute
A
hardest.
lifelong task.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
seriously.
Yeah. You gotta let some people go. They're not gonna get it.
I haven't listened to any PCP episode in like the last month.
Me-
and
I haven't-
I'm
yeah.
terrified to know what the discussion on
I
that
think
has
the
turned
discussion
We didn't
into.
really
had
have
last
much
time
to
was
say.
alright.
Yeah, like on the last episode, I
that was a
talked
week
about the
earlier.
riots, or I talked about the protests, and it turned out there wasn't really much to discuss because everyone was just kind of like, "Yeah, it's pretty good.
I would hope
It's
so.
pretty good. These are happening now."
thank God.
Yep.
Sick.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Small miracles, I suppose.
small miracles. Yeah. I'll take what I can get.
Amazing. Yeah, I haven't listened to
You
any PCP since RadCon. Mostly because I've been working on my YouTube shit and trying to get things done, and I feel like if I get too deep into podcasts, I'll like just become a
Yeah.
vegetable. But
Yeah,
yeah.
it's true. I am a vegetable, and I'm sure that
It's
doesn't
just-
help.
At this point, it's more profitable for me to not do the PCP because
Nice.
it fucks up my COVID unemployment benefits. So I'm like, I'll just
Yeah.
not be on the podcast and make double the money, I guess.
You know,
Or-
Tom, I was thinking about that, and like it's kind of the same for me, but I just want to be on because I want to be like saying shit. Like I kind of just want to do it to do it. you
I guess
it's
the
only
thing
it's
is, like,
only a little about the money. I guess now it's not about the money at all.
I started my own solo podcast that I do 3 times a week now, and it's just better.
Oh.
I just say what I want, nobody interrupts me, and then I'm done, and I'm like, I have nothing to say on the PCP. I've already said it all here, and it's
You do-
better.
You do that on
I was
IM.
wondering about that. How do you come up with enough things for 3 whole podcasts? I mean, I know they're not long podcasts. but, like,
Most of them are less than like 15 minutes, so they're not like
oh, okay.
They're not
Okay.
super long at all. It's just like pontificate for like 10 minutes, be done, and then that's it.
Where are you putting those up at?
Everywhere you can get podcasts, and I'm probably going to put
Nice.
them on YouTube soon as well.
Okay,
because
because I was like, I think I'm.
If they're not on
following your-
YouTube, I haven't
yeah.
seen them.
right, yeah, there's like probably like at least 12 or 15 by now.
Nice.
Pumpkin Family. Oh, here we go.
Scott gave another $2, and he said, "Hope, do you believe end times confirmed?"
I like.
Is Donald
There-
Trump the Antichrist? Maybe.
There was a tweet when someone said the Mayans made a typo and the
Yes.
world actually ends in 2021. I'm like, I can buy that.
8 years
Yeah.
off. Yeah. I mean, you know.
I'll die. What do you mean? Can I exempt from my payments? Oh, like from the PCP? I mean, I could.
But then I'd
guess
have
I
to
could.
work for free.
Yeah.
You could
I
give it to
mean-
me. I mean, that's essentially what would happen.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I got it all min-maxed. I got it all worked out into a nice smooth curve
I'm in
to maximize revenues
I'm in the same boat.
and minimize expenditures. Say what?
So I'm in the same boat with because I've got a Patreon now, so it's like.
Oh,
if
you do now?
Yeah, because I don't know if
Cool.
you guys know, but me and Hope have gone fucking big time YouTube boys now.
Hell
I
yeah.
have
Yeah, it's
heard
been
a
cool.
bit about it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up.
it's all right.
It's all
We're mostly
good.
doing like anime shit, so you know.
Cool.
But like, I'm trying to get into it and make it into like a real fucking side hustle, mostly so I don't lose my mind in quarantine because I have been
Right.
fucked in this whole process. Literally the last job. Well, there's one afterwards, but like the last big paycheck I got was from fucking RadCon, and then like all of my work was canceled for months.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What a
Not many
bad way
people
to
having
end
weddings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank God you guys paid me for RadCon, or I would have really been fucked.
Yeah.
So I'm very
Jesus.
grateful for that.
on. Are you getting unemployment right now? Did you
Yeah,
get on the fucking
yeah, I
hell
am.
yeah.
Which thank
Feels
God,
good.
because I had to do my taxes, and so I had to like pay taxes with that.
Yeah, I haven't paid my taxes yet.
So it's
but
like,
I
oh,
did
thank
do
you,
that.
government, for the money. Here it is, right back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's fucking $2,000.
Ugh. Oh my god, ow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hurts.
Jesus Christ.
Because
I've
I
been
made-
like really considering forming an LLC already and just fucking like making it official. Because like
Yeah.
even just getting on unemployment was such a nightmare. Because like half the government says I don't work, so I
Uh-huh.
can't get benefits, and then the other half says I do work, so I
Yeah.
can't get benefits. You know, it's like whatever benefits them the most. So I just feel like it's time to just like become an LLC and just like play the game. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'm so stressed out. I'm so stressed out about the unemployment thing because there were weeks where I got like paid outs from like Google and then again from the PCP that I didn't realize it had been paid out because they were like automatic payments and I didn't report them. And so I reported them later on like a subsequent week. And
I think
like
it's fine. I don't think it matters.
it's probably fine. And like so many people are on unemployment now that I feel like they can't like I don't feel like they're going to be
it
cracking
says,
down.
Like, it says when you check the box that like the information is accurate to the best of your knowledge. So if you don't know that it happens, like that's not the same as like intentionally trying to fuck the system over.
I
think you're
genuinely
in the
just
clear.
did not realize that I had gotten the payment. Like I could, if I'd thought about it, I might have realized. Like, oh yeah, Google usually pays me out for the ad revenue around this time of the month. I just was like, no, didn't do it.
I
Hey,
haven't
did you
thought
read-
about Google ad revenue in like literally like over a year.
You see the chat?
Mhm.
Shonen Ronin.
Yeah, so Shonen Ronin gave us 2020 and said if this year ends with the collapse of America, it will overall be a good year in my opinion. Hashtag ACAB.
Dab.
Dabbing on
Dude,
it.
I love the Gun Girls Antifa. That
Oh,
makes me
yeah.
so happy.
Oh yeah.
Seems so like perfect for her.
It was
Yeah.
pretty sick.
It's
It was
great.
pretty sick.
The gun girl and Red Man tweets were really funny.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And I think
Yeah.
the Red Man one got more likes, and I genuinely just think it's because people love that Red Man comic format.
It is
Maybe.
perfect.
I feel like, I mean, the format is great. I think it's mostly that Gun Girl's a little more, like, hard pill to swallow, like, violence is good. It's like, nobody wants to say that out loud.
I mean,
It's-
even
it's-
Red
a lot of
Man
people-
says he doesn't just say support the protests. He said the protests and riots, which I feel like
No,
is a hard
yeah,
pill for
I
some
suppose.
people to swallow already. That's where a lot of people
it's all that
draw the
little face
line.
at the end. He does that little smile, and everyone's just like, you know what, Red Man, you're alright.
He's a good boy though.
New super chat.
Fuck.
Tectonic improv. Oh yeah, this is happening.
This
Like the legendary line from the beginning of Sonic Adventure 1.
Nice. I haven't played as much Sonic Adventure 1 because when I was a kid, like the first Sonic game we ever had was Sonic Adventure 2, and then we got Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube after that, and I could never get into it.
Really? I played the
Yeah.
shit
It's
out of
very-
that game.
It's hard to go back because
The
like Sonic Adventure
cutscenes
1.
the cutscenes in Adventure 1 are so funny.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Their mouths are so good. I'd never
pretty legendary.
I'd never really seen them before because like I mostly see people.
Oh, shit,
I
wait.
mostly see Adventure 2 because that's the one everyone likes.
We finally have the opportunity to smash cop cars and cause a ruckus.
shit!
Tails
Yes!
is on the streets.
Fuck
It is
one
past
time.
curfew,
Get
and
him!
Tails is going nuts. He is
Yes,
smashing
destroy
cars.
everything.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no
racist
peace. No
police.
justice, no peace.
justice, no peace.
Yeah!
No racist police. Get them, yeah, fuck them up.
Yeah!
Riot.
Fuck 12, fuck 12.
Fuck 12, fuck 12. Get their asses.
Tails, you are a
There we
fucking
go.
savage. Oh my
This is
god.
it.
Antifa.
Defund, demilitarize. He says in my giant fucking like war machine going down.
Oh my god. Tails is gonna
Does it.
demilitarize one cop at a time. He is
Yeah.
out here killing the cops to demilitarize.
Face
There
of
we
the
go.
revolution.
They
Please
formed a
don't take us down, YouTube. It's all Tails. It's not us. We're not promoting violence against the police. That's all Tails. Tails
This
from
is
Sonic
Tails.
is the one doing that. It is not us.
This is canon. This is canon. Remember when Tails committed genocide? Because cop lives matter, Tails.
True. Well, hey, I mean, Tails is, he's got a blue robot, so his life matters too, if you're gonna go
Oh,
with Blue
thank
Lives
God.
Matter.
I mean,
Thank
Sonic
God.
is blue.
Sonic is blue too.
They're taking
Sonic
it
is-
back. They're reclaiming.
Sonic is blue, and yet
I'm
they
remembering.
arrest.
I'm remembering Shadow the Hedgehog. You have the opportunity to be quote unquote evil and kill the military
Yeah.
in every level.
Yeah.
Someone suggested we play that, but first of all, I don't
It
still
sucks.
have a copy, and it's terrible. Yeah. Like even as a kid, I knew
It's
it was
really
terrible.
funny as
Oh,
an
the
as
game
a concept.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really
not-
funny as a concept, but it's not fun like
Yeah.
moment to moment.
This game has like a dark campaign where you play Shadow, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
was
in that game, you got like swords and guns, and Shadow said "damn" a lot, and it was really funny.
Damn.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Legendary, classic, terrible but funny.
I was really
He says the
excited for
D
that
word.
game when I was a kid, because I was such a big Shadow fan.
Yeah.
Except for I thought it was really stupid when he had a gun, and then the game was just so bad. And it has like 9 endings
It does.
where you
yeah.
have to replay the game over and over again, and I didn't even play it a second time. I just played it once.
This is
I
who
really
am.
liked that he had guns. I thought that was the best part.
Nah. I just wanted it to be
You get a
Sonic Adventure 2
bazooka.
Battle, I wanted it to play
Well,
like
true.
that.
That was
And
my
it
first
doesn't.
Sonic game. Was Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow, yeah.
After
Jesus.
that, I played Sonic Heroes.
Nice.
No,
Ah, nice.
yeah, the
Heroes
the
is
trio
too bad.
one. So, and I like that one better.
Sonic Heroes.
But yeah,
I like
Sonic-
Sonic.
Shadow the
you-
Hedgehog is a bad place to start.
Sonic
Heroes?
Advance 2 and Sonic Battle for the GBA were both the fucking shit.
Yeah,
and I
you
will-
left him.
Oh, shit, I forgot to turn the
Destroy
clock.
him!
Okay, got him.
leave no cop alive.
Yes.
Leave no cop unturned.
They're all
Exactly.
bastards. They're all complicit.
They are all fucking complicit in this shit.
We have to completely abolish them all. We have to completely restart from scratch. Reforms, legal reforms. I don't know if that's gonna do it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We gotta go deeper.
Vosh was right all along.
Exactly.
Vosh,
Fucking
pretty
Vosh.
good
I've been
boy.
bitten Bosch for like 2 weeks now, and it's severely cut down on my productivity, but it's good shit, and I like
Oh,
it.
man.
Yeah.
He's hit and miss. Sometimes I
He-
fucking hate him passionately, and sometimes he's right, and it's good.
I mean, I usually agree with what he says.
Yeah. His stream with Sargon
I've been-
was fucking hilarious.
His
It was
stream with
very
Sargon. Have you? He's
Dude, the video that he
I like-
did
I
of
like-
like
I-
Sargon,
Yeah.
he was like at some live performance going over some like hate list thing.
Oh,
It
God.
was like the cringiest shit I've ever seen. I was like,
Wait.
oh my god.
wait. Sargon was.
Yeah, Sargon did like some list where he's like rattling off like a bunch of like racist stereotypes at like as like a comedy performance or some shit.
Oh god.
Dude, that's
And-
so funny.
And it was
That
just
sounds
like
like a really funny bit that would make me laugh.
it was the worst thing ever, and I was like, why? Oh my god.
I don't know. That's what passes as comedy for people like Sargon. Sargon is like, you know, you got like, it's Sargon's funny because like, I like genuinely when I hear him talk, I actually feel bad for him sometimes. Like something is like off about him. Like
Yeah.
he genuinely doesn't understand.
Have you
Like,
seen
the
the
things he talks
Destiny
about.
video stream with Sargon?
Probably. I must.
No,
have.
I haven't
was-
watched a lot of Destiny.
It was like Destiny's alright. I like. I mean, you know, he has that
when Destiny's
persona
good,
that's a
he's
little
good.
bit annoying. But the Sargon thing was just like, it was so frustrating how he didn't understand anything that it
Yeah.
became hilarious.
Yeah.
That's like
even when I
everything.
was like kind of okay with Sargon and watched some of his stuff,
Yeah.
he was never good in live debates, and it's only gotten worse.
Yeah.
Somehow
Yeah.
he's gotten more dumb as time has gone
Like-
on and not better.
If you're not good in live debates, it means you're kind of a fucking idiot, and like you can't stand by your opinions on the fly. You know, like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't buy the
I
whole
mean-
not good in live. Like his fans say that all the time. Like, oh, he's just not good in live debates. It's like, yeah, but he should.
It's funny that
he
even
needs
his
to
fans
stop
say it.
fucking doing live debates if he's not good at
Yeah.
them. Stop
Yeah,
it.
for real. Like you're just
tech-
shooting yourself in the foot.
Tectonic improv. The thing that like Sargon like quote tweeted me about like a couple years ago was like
God, I forgot about that.
it wasn't about it wasn't like I said that I hated like pundits in general. I didn't make it wasn't like I disagree with Sargon specifically. It was like I hate people like Sargon who just like capitalize on like outrage and like create it to further capitalize on. And I said
suppose the term
and I
now would
said
be
that he should be
reactionary,
boiled in
right?
oil.
Jesus. Just bothers me.
And he
with
was
these
like,
guys.
nice freedom of speech there. I was like,
Nice.
okay.
It's just weird that the online community of fucking thinkers is just like their only credentials is that they have an audience and that they sound real smart when they talk and people like
Yeah.
buy their shit, you know?
I mean, that's
It's just
what
odd.
more.
I mean, yeah.
What more could it take? Yeah.
Yeah.
What more
Rhetoric
could
is
there be?
half the battle.
Yeah.
You know, I
Uh,
don't think I would do well in a live debate, but that's usually
I don't
because
think I
it's-
do that great in live debate either, honestly.
No, which is why none of us do live
Right.
debates, unlike
Exactly.
Sargon.
It's really
who
hard.
jumps into it willingly.
Sometimes
to
I do, and it
keep
never
all the
goes
facts and
super great.
figures and have
Yeah.
everything on hand. It's like, geez, I just know the truth. Is that not
Yeah,
enough? That's,
just
no, that's
know
not
it.
the point of
I
a debate.
know
You
it.
have to explain it.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Feel it
there's
in
no
your
point in doing
cocoa.
it.
That's why
Yeah.
I will not do live debates, and I wish my sister would stop doing them. It's frustrating every
yeah.
fucking time, but that's another thing.
That's- Yeah, that could be a little annoying.
She's gonna go, like, there was Digi was supposed to, like, debate Vosh a while ago, and, like, I kept
Whoa,
going
what?
over to his house and being like, do not debate Vosh. Don't fucking do it, because it will be a shit show.
I also told Digi not to debate Vosh because I don't think Digi like
No.
Vosh is actually like I don't think Vosh is as good on his feet as like Destiny at like keeping his cool, but
Yeah.
he's much better than I think Digi would be.
And
like,
he's, like, he really
That's
knows
weird.
his shit when it comes to, like,
Yeah.
being well-read about things, and, like,
Right.
knowing
and
what
that's
he's
like
talking about.
the antithesis of Digi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said like I don't think you're gonna come off looking good in that situation, and then I think it was Digi's take on the Medicare video that I think Vosh was like, this is fucked up, and I think that led to some like hostility there that I think discouraged Digi from doing it, which is probably to her benefit in the long run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
It
that
just wouldn't have gone
very
well.
poorly.
Yeah.
I was strongly going against it every opportunity I could. Just be like, dude, like, if you've seen the Destiny debate with Digi, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's not great, but
It's-
it's also it's not as bad as like the one with like Dick Masterson or
Yeah.
Count Dankula or someone, because at least like those guys are just like outright like stating like false shit, and Destiny just debunks it. The debate with Digi is like, what is being said is like so like weird and abstract and like pointless that it's like, what are they even saying? Like, why are they even talking about it?
And it's just so frustrating to listen to, and Vosh comes out of the Destiny community and idolizes him, so I know that if those two talked, it would not be constructive. It would be a shit show, you know?
100%.
Very glad that didn't happen, and I hope it never does. Even though I will listen to it, and I will cringe hard the whole time, and it'll be highly entertaining.
Yeah, I would probably do the same.
It's that ultimate cringe content where you just can't look away.
Yeah. It's
You're
just
like,
the car wreck. You're like, well, I have to observe this, I guess. I'm too invested not to.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate that $250 from Phil just like floating up there at the top of the chat.
Oh, it's still there?
It's still there, yeah.
Yeah,
Well
they stay like proportional to how much they are, I think.
Yeah.
So
like you can see
that
the
one's gonna
bar's
be there
only
for a
like
while.
1/5 deflated.
Yeah, they have a little like timer that like drains or whatever before they go away.
The people's champion, Phil.
Shout out to Aquatic Mine, fucking super chill song. Shame I can't hear it right now.
Yeah.
It's fucking
I can't
sick.
hear it either because my headphones are on. I can't hear it.
A reminder to people, there's a link in the description that goes like direct to the fund.
Yeah.
If you donate to that and you say in chat that you donated, that'll be you won't get the cool bar at the top, but we will read your thing.
Yeah.
And if you weren't here at the beginning, the charity is the Richmond, Virginia Bail Fund, which is pays for people that can't afford bail who get arrested to be out of jail as they await trial.
Yes, exactly. And that's a perfect way to put it, because you have to remind people it doesn't mean that if someone was rioting that they're not going to get a trial, you know?
No,
like,
it's not like paid to get this person off of a trial. It's not. I wish it was that.
Yeah.
But no, it's not even. But the good thing about it is, this is what I think is cool about a bail fund, is that if you give like money to the bail fund and like they use it to pay someone's bail, well, when the person goes to trial, you know, they get bail back. So like they get the money back, and then they can keep using it like
for other people.
They can keep using it in the future to bail more people. Like,
I did not know that. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm sure some of it will eventually have to go to administrative costs and other general costs, but like in theory, they can just keep using that same money over and over again.
That's awesome.
To bail more people. It is awesome.
Yeah. Because I was like,
this is not just this thing right now. Like right now, like peaceful protesters are getting arrested, and they need to be bailed out. But like people get arrested unfairly all the time in this country. You know, the police state, private prisons, the war on drugs. A disproportionate incarceration of minorities. You know, all these things have been a problem and will continue to be. So this is gonna be it's good. It's good. It's good.
I feel really good about this bail fund for that reason, because it's not just gonna go away once this crisis ends. You know, it's like this is something we should be donating to anyways.
These were organizations that were doing good work before this, and this event has brought a lot of attention. Like a lot of people are talking about bail funds now. How often did you hear about bail funds before this?
Yeah, I was aware of them, but like I knew that like. Not.
I knew that like cash bail was like a bad thing that should be abolished.
Yeah.
And I guess I probably supposed there were organizations that like opposed it, but now it's like oh yeah, I could donate to those. Pretty good. Pretty good.
It's pretty.
And a lot of them in like the most like the Minneapolis and the Brooklyn bail funds are like got like tons and tons of support.
Money,
And a lot of them said like, guys, thank you for the support. We actually have enough. Like we actually can bail out.
Handle anymore.
Yeah. Like there are other orgs that need the support.
That's why I wanted to go for Richmond, because like when I was looking at charities, like the stuff regarding Minneapolis, especially like the stuff related to the George Floyd Memorial and stuff, like they were asking for $2 million. They have 13 million in that fund.
Yeah.
Like, people have been super supportive and really funded the shit out of some of these. So I wanted to go for one that was more local to us. that I don't
Yeah.
think is going to get as much attention as like the national level stuff and the Minneapolis stuff, which is the center of
That's
all
the
this.
center of it. Yeah. That's what I did. I donated to the Massachusetts bail fund because Massachusetts did not have like the most crazy riots or anything, but they did have some, and protesters definitely got arrested. So since I didn't join the protests and I wasn't out there, I was like, well, I feel like I want to make up for that and contribute to that in a different way then.
Exactly.
If I didn't do it like that, yeah.
Scott gave $2 more. I think this was in regards to Digi debates earlier. He was like, "Yeah, I get it, Digi, but why?" Assuming that's in regards to the debate process.
Yeah.
We're talking about.
Seems legit.
Oh man, it's so fucking hot up here in this attic room we're recording
ridiculous.
in. It's really brutal. We have an AC unit up here blaring, but it must just be 100 degrees outside or something. It's insane.
It's been
got
disgustingly humid all day.
It got hot here in Boston, overnight. One day it was chilly, and then the next day it was 80 degrees in my room, and it's just been that way. I don't know. I got my AC now, so it's fine.
Yeah, this week has been fucking at least 90 degrees every single day. And we're up, our recording room now is a renovated attic in our new house. And it just gets fucking hot up here. And we have this Mitsubishi AC unit, and it's just blasting on its coldest setting, and we're still just burning up. It's ridiculous. But alas,
It's ridiculous.
having a good time playing some Sonic, and I don't know if this level looks as dark to you guys on stream as it does to me, but I cannot see anything.
It does look pretty dark.
It's pretty dark.
Although my monitor is just kind of dark in general.
Yeah. I tried to turn the backlight all the way up. I'm like,
my
Gotta
it's
turn
weird.
that contrast up.
my Cintiq, my drawing tablet, you would think it would have a really good display because you would want to really have a good look at the colors and stuff that you're using, but my Cintiq is pretty dim, and I can't turn it up any higher. The display is just a little dimmer than I wish it was. It's kind of a bummer.
That bothers me. I've made sure I got a fucking laptop with a really great display for my video editing shit, because I need color accuracy, which I don't get out of most of this stuff. It's very
I still think about that
frustrating.
laptop sometimes and how I wish I stole it from you at Radcon, but I respected your property rights just a little bit too much.
Yeah. Well, hey, now it's fucking. I guess I've played too many games on it because it's starting to make a weird rattling sound in the fan.
Oh, joy. Great.
Yeah, so I'm like, all right, I guess no laptop can last more than fucking a year and a half.
No. Well, they just came out with the new version, so they want you to buy that. They got you by the balls.
Yeah, can I have some water?
Yeah.
Max D says, "How do you have it hooked up? Composite, I assume. I don't know if you're talking to me about the Cintiq or to Vic about the game.
The
or...
game,
Vic probably about the game.
It's composite through the Elgato.
Okay.
Those
It's been
component cables, bro.
It
Actually, I
hasn't-
think GameCube component cables are super expensive, aren't they?
It hasn't
that's
been-
the S-video adapter. Fucking dumb.
It hasn't been that hot in my town, but it has been because I live on the third floor. It's hot as it gets really hot in the upstairs area. By the way, I do have a prior engagement that I'm gonna have to step away from here for a little bit, probably pretty soon. But I will be back on here probably in maybe 2 hours or so. As soon as that's done, I will come back if the stream's still going.
So let us
But
know,
I'll let you know.
Because we've got our buddy Josh, who used to be on some of the
Old
the
Digibros.
old Digibros Let's Plays, is gonna come over and hang out with us. But,
Sick.
He's gonna come after you guys all go away if you want. Not that you should go away. It's just because we're obviously
Not
gonna
that you're
fucking
obligated.
try to do this as long as we possibly can.
I hope that when I get back, it would be cool if we were still, maybe Munchie will show up by then, because Munchie said he was gonna.
He said he would come around at 8 p.m. Hopefully we're still doing this then. I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends. I mean, we're doing really good, so I'm feeling motivated to beat at least the hero mode of this fucking game. Probably both modes. I'd like to beat the whole thing, because you have to... Well, yeah, because you have to beat the hero and dark side to get the final chapter, so we kind of have to do that if we want to really have a closure.
A complete story.
Oh my god, I hate this level so fucking much, dude.
It is pretty bad.
Do you like the Knuckles stages, or are those tedious?
This one is the worst.
This one is
Mhm.
the most tedious.
Probably because it's so dark, but yeah. I mean, I don't have a huge problem with them, you know?
I loved them as a kid.
Yeah, I love the song.
I remember as a kid, I was just like bored. I was like, I just want to run fast.
Yeah, as a kid, I hated the Tails levels the most. And then
Dude, the fact that they
and then-
changed the
yeah.
Tails levels from like races to mech, I thought was a big downgrade because I played SA1 first.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, the races were super cool.
I do like
they got rid of it.
you have the couple driving levels that are fun.
The driving levels were
Okay.
pretty cool. I mean, they weren't like Mario
Yeah.
Kart or anything, but
I
they
love-
were fun.
I love these older games where they tried to fucking mix it up mechanically every now and then. And I
Right.
feel like over time, like, reviewers became so harsh on doing that it doesn't happen as much anymore, but I miss it and thought it was cool in, like, in the GameCube and PS2 era, you know?
I just feel like the games have become so complicated that they spend so much time like building those mechanics for that like one third person over the shoulder mechanics. Like we don't have the
Yeah.
budget to like build because like it's not like you can just like drop a car in like they did here that like has no animation. They'd have to like, well, we have to make a realistic car. We have to have it so like it
True.
moves completely realistically and like
Yeah.
have realistic physics simulations. It's like make a second game essentially.
Yeah. But then, like, the new Final Fantasy VII Remake has, like, the fucking random-ass motorcycle part and stuff like that. Like, it feels like it's kind of
And it's
coming
split
back.
up into 3 games. It's gonna come out over the course of the next
Yeah.
20 years.
We're probably gonna, I haven't beat that game yet, and we're probably gonna do a video on it. I haven't listened to any of the PCP videos on it. But I'm actually I love it. I'm loving the game.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad someone can
Yeah.
get joy out of it.
Because I never played the original game. Well,
Yeah, I didn't either.
I played it for like 3 hours or something. So, like, I'm not super familiar with it. But, oh, we got some
We got
super
two
chats.
super chats. Another one from Scott that says Tails is the best beta. $2, and then $20 from Operative125. Glad I managed to catch this live. How's
Hey,
it going, dude?
thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Awesome.
hanging
Thanks
out. ACAB. Fuck one too.
Thanks
Etc.
for showing up, everybody. I'll have to step away at the
Up, you're cutting
Oh,
out. Say that
There
again.
he goes.
probably like 2 hours or so. I will
leave.
see you guys later, and thanks for doing this, and thanks
Gotta go
everyone
report
who's
us to the
supporting.
cops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Thanks
awesome.
everyone for supporting the call. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit.
We'll
See
catch you
ya.
later. Fuck 12.
See ya.
Fuck 12, baby, ACAB.
Hey.
Oh man. If anyone knows where I need to go in this fucking level to get this last emerald, please let me know. Because this is cancer. This is the
It said
worst.
water level 2, right? So you
Yeah,
have to
which
go on
I'm.
a different level.
This is water level 2 here. I
Is the
set it-
water set to level 2?
Yeah, because that was in
Oh yeah. Okay. dude.
There's
Aren't you on level 1 right now? That's why all the signs say 1 on the
This is
level
this is
you're
2.
on.
Well, you're looking at the thing.
Oh, you're right. I can't help you at
Yeah.
all.
But the
You're
water
fine.
the water is set to 2.
Yes.
I have a
You're
green,
green.
blinky right here. It said ghosts are waiting for me.
Well, you're not red there.
I feel
so
like I
that's
need
not
to
it.
dig through one of these walls and maybe there'll be like a chasm or something.
I'd like call my sister up and be like, all right, I'm gonna dig deep.
We need the
Get these out of your
ultimate guide.
brain.
Yeah.
I don't know if she had this one memorized. I know she had the first Rouge and Knuckles level
There's a
both
ghost.
completely memorized.
This one is just sort of like the 4 sides of the room seem the exact same. It's
Yeah.
like so easy to forget
Yeah, there's not a lot
which
of,
places
like-
you've been.
Like, I
Visual
know
differentiation.
It's gotta be somewhere here.
Oh,
'cause
okay, yeah, it's
blinking.
definitely over
It
here.
said
'cause
ghosts
this is
are
where the
waiting
green
for me.
is.
And it feels like there's gotta be like a hidden room or something.
Could be. Oh, shit.
Is it down this elevator?
Oh man, we got a super chat from Sigh of Relief for $13.12. I've heard a lot about this all shower beautiful movement, and honestly, I'm here for it. ACAB.
ACAB for sure.
Oh shit, I found it.
$13.12. Very clever.
Nice. Awesome.
Raise the water level to 1 and go to the highest level.
No, I found it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, this is the room.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It went,
Yep.
it blinked red for a second. It's in here, so oh,
Oh, a ghost. Yes.
got it. Fuck yeah.
There
You know, I would vote blue no matter who if Sonic were running for president. Then we could all really
Oh,
vote
Blue
Sonic's
no
running
matter
alright.
Do you like my thumbnail of Sonic running out of the Target after vandalizing it?
No, he didn't vandalize it. He was peacefully
That's true.
protesting.
He was
Oh,
friends.
That's the media
that's what it is.
narrative.
Sonic just happened to be shopping at the Target when shit went south, okay? Sonic did not vandalize the Target. He just happened to buy, like, 3 elite trainer boxes for Pokemon cards. He had just shitloads of Pokemon cards that he had just purchased legally right before the riots broke out
Yeah.
and people vandalized the Target. Sonic
has
would never
receipts.
riot. He would never loot or vandalize. Give me a case of water.
Oh, yeah.
Here, put it between us. Oh, but so Ben's gone now. What's up with you guys?
Not much, my dude.
How's
just
fucking
chilling.
how's life going in the quarantine?
Oh, it's the best, dude. Just being fucking totally isolated and miserable, locked in with my family, who are all crazy, and just like, this is the best. I love it. Can't wait. Can't wait to never leave quarantine.
I was gonna say it can't be that different than the regular life, but you're someone who actually goes out and hangs out with like real life friends, right?
Oh, wow.
I mean, sometimes the thing that's different is that usually everybody who's here with me would like go to school/work, and now nobody leaves, so everyone's
Yeah.
adopted my lifestyle, and
Uh-huh.
it's gay, and I don't like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I've lost.
It was okay a little bit near the beginning, but like now that it's got to like, it's been quite a while that we've all been living in the same house, sort of thing.
Yeah,
You're not used to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
there was like a time at first for me where it was extreme anxiety because of the work-related stuff, and then once the unemployment started coming in, it was like there was relief because I didn't have to worry about my financial situation anymore. So like I'd say there was a couple weeks of like feeling really good and kind of relaxed about it, but now it is kind of like it's just gone on so long, and I know I need to get back to like how things used to be, and I don't know how I'm gonna transition back into like regular life again, you know?
Yeah, but you
Right.
will.
It's
It'll
gotten
be
really
fine.
tricky. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just it's a trip. It's very trippy.
Yeah, I'm lucky that most of my, well, all of my money can come from me working at home. So like,
Yeah. Have you still
it's
been
really just a.
like have you been working on what you'd normally be working on?
Oh yeah, I've got my personal stuff, the comics and things, and then I've got the writing work, which I've been. It's pretty easy to transition from like having in-person meetings to having Skype meetings about
Yeah.
things, and then writing.
You've still
So
been
it's-
working
it's
on
alright.
You've still been working on like a cartoon movie, right? Or something like
Yeah.
that? Animated film?
Yeah, we've.
Nice.
It's the yeah. I don't really want to talk about like
Yeah.
exactly the specifics anymore because I've learned through how many times it's been like, you know,
Uh-huh.
the first, you know, getting into it, I was like, oh, this is so exciting. I can't wait to tell everybody about what I'm doing. And then I realized that it takes a lot longer for things to materialize. And then people asking, so how about that thing? And I'm like, it's still in a phase that
Yeah.
there's nothing to show.
I totally
It feels
understand,
stupid.
you know, because I come from the production world and shit just takes years to happen,
Yeah.
you know?
That seems pretty much par of the course.
But I'm glad you're still, you know, working on that, you know? It's still cool, and I'm sure
Yeah.
eventually it will pay off, you know,
Yeah.
in a big way. And be exciting. And it'll the
Pretty
fact
rad.
that it took so long is it's gonna be a big coom when it all comes together.
Yeah.
But that's still super cool, you know?
Yeah, other than that, like personal things, the comics I've been drawing, a lot of ghosts. I don't know whether you've been reading that.
Yeah, I haven't, and I need to check them out now that it's deep in, you know?
Yeah, it's like 94 pages at the moment.
Holy
And
fuck.
Holy shit,
Nice.
wow.
Yeah, so like it's like end of Act 2 has happened. Act 3, I'm thinking of, I'm doing for the next 3 months work on a one-shot manga for the Tezuka Awards thing
Oh, wow.
that I'm gonna submit to.
That's awesome.
Because
Sick.
they're opening up the doors for non-Japanese speaking countries
Whoa.
because it's the 100th anniversary or something cool like that.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna see if I can make a full like 30 to 50 page like one shot, and then after that's done, I'm gonna go back and finish Lord of Ghosts hopefully by the end of the year, and then I'll have like some real comics that I can like say to people, hey, I make real comics, because Bell Jape is cool, but you can't go to a publisher and say, hey, what do you think about printing this?
Yeah.
Because it's got GIFs and stuff in it.
I'm glad you're taking that route of trying to go into like the actual published comic world. Because, I mean, like,
Yeah,
we've
so-
seen tons of artists on Tumblr and stuff get into that field, you know? It doesn't seem like it's impossible if you do a good job and you're a great artist.
Especially if you already have industry connections in general, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if you're already doing some, like, industry work, I feel like that would make it a bit easier to bridge that divide just for the credentials, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking sick, dude.
For the one-shot, are you going to try to do, like a manga aesthetic or, like, your own style?
It's definitely not, I don't want to be like, oh, I have to make it Japanese, otherwise they won't like it, because
Yeah.
that's not in any way the case. Definitely is going to be my sort of style. The only thing I see in the rules is you have to do, like, it reads right to left, but they will translate it for you, so I just need to format it correctly.
That's pretty cool. That's awesome that they're doing that. That could be exciting for, like, the future of manga, you know? Do we have a super chat?
Yeah. Makulatorin gave a super chat for $25. Is the Lord of Ghosts gonna join the stream?
Oh, I don't know. I think I've misplaced his voice command box thing. I don't know. Maybe he will show up.
So
I know him.
Sonic just bombed in on the president in his limo and called him out for not standing with the protesters because the president is a little fucking coward bitch hiding in his limousines, fucking trailing the country with this bullshit fucking armed units. Sonic busts in and he's like, "Are you gonna stand with the fucking protesters or are you gonna be a little bitch?" And the president was like, "No, I'm gonna cower in fear and
I'm
fucking
gonna
piss
build
my
a wall
pants."
outside the White House.
Yeah, he's gonna build a wall outside the White House. Another super chat.
Shit. So, Doopty Schmoople gave $131.20.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Says, yo, I don't know how much was donated to this stream, but whatever it is, it's not enough. Take my graduation money for the cause. Stay safe and give them hell. Black Lives Matter and ACAB. Holy
Wow,
shit, dude.
that's
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah.
That's fucking radical.
I am really I am shocked and very happy that you guys have been giving so much, and like I was super uncertain going into this, like, is anyone gonna be excited about this? Are people gonna donate, you know? I was like, maybe we'll raise $100, but like I'm glad our audience and people are finding this and donating for the fucking cause, and it's great. I think it's gone beyond the point where me and Hope can afford to pay the
we'll
the
figure it
difference
out.
with the 30% from YouTube.
We'll figure it out.
But we'll figure it out.
But I knew our boys would come through. I had no doubts. I
It
was
sucks
like,
that
they got
YouTube
it.
fucking takes their percentage out of this because
for fucking charity
like
too.
we
Like,
we
that's
tried to set it
pretty
up as like an official YouTube charity stream, but I guess you have to have 100,000 subscribers to do that, which is fucking bullshit.
Gross.
Yeah, even though we're a YouTube partner channel, you know, because we've been YouTube partners for fucking years since we were the Digibros channel, but we couldn't set it up where YouTube wouldn't take a percentage. So for anyone joining now and doing donations, like, we do have the link to the actual charity there. If you don't want YouTube to take a percentage out, you can donate straight to them.
Yep.
And then just tell us how much you donated and we'll read your message, because
I love how YouTube has a system where when you're trying to donate to a charity that combats like pay to play kind of mentality, like they have a pay to play system to do that.
yeah, it's insane.
Excellent.
Like, it just says like requirements for doing charity stream, you know, and then it also has to be a charity that is within YouTube's system. Same with Streamlabs.
Nice.
So I tried to set up these Streamlabs too.
You're not important enough to
Yeah.
run a charity stream, you fucking peasant.
Yeah, Streamlabs has like 30 charities or something that are like the big ones that you can donate to, but none of them were bail funds, you know. Because I think these are pretty niche charities until they've been brought into light with these recent events. Like, a lot of people didn't know about bail funds until now, you know?
Right.
Like, this is not a new thing. This has been around, you know, probably for a very long time.
Scott gave another $2 and said, "Is Dark Story mode the protesters then?
Yeah, well,
They're the rioters."
Shadow the Hedgehog is
Antifa.
the rioter. They're the white nationalists coming in and fucking poisoning water bottles and pretending to be rioters
It's
and
just
disrupting the protests. That's Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic was framed, he was peacefully protesting, and Shadow fucking came in with his bullshit fucking MAGA hat, and he fucking ruined everything.
MAGA. I can't wear red hats anymore.
Make Maria great again.
He may be the Dark Hedgehog, but he is not a POC. He is actually, he was manufactured by a white man in a space station. He is a synthetic being. So, he might have been created to sow destruction and unrest in society.
Is that there was a white scientist who tried to create the ultimate life form.
Oh, fuck. You're right. Oh, fuck.
It's a little sus, I'm just saying.
Oh, God. Shadow's a Nazi. Oh, fuck.
Eugenics in my Sonic games.
It has now been revealed and canonized that Shadow is a Nazi creation. And so at the end of the game, he realizes that he was created by a Nazi, and he does defect and become a good guy at the end of the game. So we will see redemption for Shadow, but as it stands now, Shadow is a neo-Nazi trying to sow civil unrest in this movement.
He's born with blackface.
This is fantastic. I love this plotline that has come about.
I'm glad we're able to do this deep dive of the intricate hidden messaging of Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah. This is my life coming full circle of playing this shitty game that I've played since I was a child for charity and actually, getting people to donate. It's great.
It's the most important thing we've ever done.
Yeah. Biggest difference I've ever been able to make. How many people are watching now?
93.
93? That's pretty damn good.
That's really good.
What's your average when you guys do the Radcon streams?
Oh, I can't remember.
It varies depending on what we're doing and what time we're doing.
I remember them being pretty damn high.
Yeah, I think so. When I was
it's pretty hype. It's pretty hype usually.
Those are always
probably
fun.
more than 100 at a peak.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These fucking monkeys, man. The tails level, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think they're a recycled enemy from the first game.
Probably. I think a lot of the assets of this game are recycled from the first game.
Yeah, I mean...
Which, fair enough, if it helps them crank out another game, and it's a good game, then who gives a shit?
Too bad it wasn't a good game. Oh!
Well, except it's a fucking great game. I'm hoping, the next, fucking Final Fantasy VII game gets cranked out faster because, they're just gonna be reusing assets, for a lot of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then it'll be such different environments that I don't know how successfully they'll be able to do that.
I mean, they'll also be building it for a next-gen console, right? So wouldn't that just Square Enix used to go even more ham?
Oh, they have to redo every texture, every model.
It could be that the reason it took so long...
Add some polygons in there.
It might have taken so long in the first place because they were already preparing it for the PS5,
You
building
would hope.
the engine to work with that. Yeah, I would fucking hope. And another 10 years before we get part 2 and no one gives a shit anymore.
Well, it's just we built this game for Unreal Engine 4, and then a day after they release it, Unreal Engine 5 is unveiled. I'm like, oh no.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Is it Unreal Engine 4?
Yeah, they changed from their own in-house engine to UE4 for that game.
Fuck. Well, yeah, then we're fucked.
So
amazing. They're gonna have to completely rebuild everything.
Maybe it'll just import fine. Who knows?
Oh, I can't wait to have billions of fucking polygons in 8K.
Yeah.
You watched that the tech showcase for the Unreal?
Oh
5?
yeah.
Oh,
I was geeking out. It was fucking crazy.
It's
I mean,
to an extent, it's fucking insane, but then almost to the eye, it just kind of looks like the same shit anyways.
Right. I mean, in terms of visual presentation, I don't think it was very impressive. The thing that impressed me was just the changes to the pipeline they're making. You can just sculpt something and drop it into the game. I'm like, that's such a huge fucking paradigm shift.
Nice.
Because normally you have to sculpt a model, then you basically remake the model again at a lower detail setting, so it'll actually work in the game. And then bake all of the details into maps that fake that detail, and then you got to remake it 3 more times for different levels of detail. But in Unreal Engine 5, it's just sculpt it and we'll do the rest.
Jesus.
It's damn, that's insane. Maybe Square can finish a game on time now. They don't have to fucking retopologize everything 15 times.
Yeah.
All those belts they have on their characters, they won't have to go back in and remake them over and over again. Who knows?
The texture on the belt is just not satisfying fucking,
right?
What's his name?
Nomura.
If
I don't see individual divots on the leather of this belt, I am not greenlighting this fucking game.
So I spoke to Mr. Nomura, and in our current engine, the light reflections on the belts on Cloud, he's just not satisfied with them, and so we're just gonna have to rebuild the entire game from scratch in Unreal Engine 5, because, I mean, the belt it just looks like shit.
It's just not up to par.
It's just not up to par.
I'm sorry.
These belts are unacceptable. We can't have Sora just, they really spent all these years just on his belts, because that's such an iconic part of his character design.
God.
Oh man.
Oh, Nomura, what are we gonna do with you?
At least Final Fantasy seems like it's less of a shit show that Kingdom Hearts fucking 4 or whatever the fuck turned out to be.
Yeah,
That looked like it sucked ass.
Me and Digi tried to play it, and we didn't get very far.
Yeah.
But I played a couple hours of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's not like my favorite thing in the world, but it's definitely more fun than Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
As somebody who never played the original and doesn't have a childhood to get destroyed, I guess.
Yeah. I've just been having fun, and I've had a big smile on my face, and I think the likelihood that I'll actually play the original is way higher now, Because now I understand the characters, and, my only exposure to Final Fantasy VII was, fucking Advent Children, which probably does a really shitty job of showing you what the characters are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they basically ruin everything.
Yeah. So, to me, I always thought of Cloud as, this fucking brooding, loser, and then I play the game, I'm like, oh, Cloud is
Yeah, it's not who
hilarious,
he is
and
at all.
he dresses up like a girl, and it's super funny, and Tifa and Aerith are both awesome babes, and you're totally in love with them the whole time, and it's just like, oh, I get it, I finally get it.
That's exactly what because I was playing it too, my favorite part was the characters, and it was
Yeah.
oh, I understand why this game is so beloved, this cast of
get it.
characters have a really good sense of, chemistry with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super chat,
Max, yeah, Max D Out says, did a 25 for $5. Also says,
Oh, nice.
did a 25 donation on the site. Can't wait to see this plot adapted in the Sonic movie sequel, where its Donut Lord has to address ACAB and Black Lives Matter.
I'm so hyped!
He's one of the good ones.
Sonic and Tails are on the front lines, and then fucking Donut Lord has to come to terms with the fact that he is literally marching towards Sonic and Tails with a riot shield, ready to beat the
Baton at
living
the ready.
shit out of them. He has been ordered on his headpiece, fuck up the protesters, they suck, fuck them. And he has to fucking lay down his arms and take a knee with Sonic and Tails and be a good fucking cop.
Oh my god.
Did you guys see the Sonic movie?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I have not, but I've seen clips.
I don't know if you saw our podcast on it, but I would recommend watching it. Good movie, but what's more exciting than the Sonic movie is the idea that there is gonna be a second Sonic movie, and
Oh, I
I'm
heard
really
about
hoping,
that.
I'm hoping they fly off the rails, because the movie briefly starts with some Sonic deep lore where it's in Sonic's world before he comes to the human world, and the echidna races there and stuff. So you see that they are aware and acknowledging deep lore Sonic shit, and then at the end of the movie, the teaser is Tails shows up. So Tails confirmed for Sonic 2, and then just the fact that they've acknowledged deep lore Sonic shit and that Tails is showing up tells me that they're probably gonna go in a direction where they just fucking fly off the rails with this, and
Yeah,
that would be hilarious to me.
I would love if they spend more time in the crazy, colorful Sonic world where
Yeah.
Jim Carrey ended up in the end and just
Yes.
went totally nuts with it.
To me, that's where it seems like it's going, because it seems like they probably went lower budget on the first movie because they knew it would be a big risk and people wouldn't like it. But now it's successful, so they can make a second movie that's way higher budget, mostly CGI, and totally goes deep and flies off the rail and has a war with echidnas and shit. I think Knuckles will probably be the villain of the second movie,
I agree.
like he was in the games, where
Makes
he'll
sense.
start off as a bad guy, and because they already established the echidnas, so it seems like that's where they want
Right.
to go with the plot. That would just be so insane, and just to sit there and be watching a Sonic movie with Tails and Knuckles taken seriously on a big screen in real life. It's that must be how the Marvel people felt when their fucking shit went on screen. When the first
Guess so.
Spider-Man movies came out.
That's how I felt.
Holy shit! There it is!
Except
Yeah,
this is
watching Iron Man in '08 was fucking wild, because it
Yeah.
was oh, the last time I saw Iron Man on a screen was the Fox Kids cartoon in '90 whatever,
Yeah.
and this is real shit.
So this is like even more autistic than comic books.
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
gonna be like insane.
This is a whole other level.
It's like
I know because I'm into that too. You know, so it's just like
I can't.
my
wait.
time has come again.
Yes.
That's the best part, is that it's the most autistic thing imaginable. And like it's the first thing that's like so for our generation. Like it's all millennials and zoomers, and like everyone older will not understand what the fuck is happening at all.
Oh,
and it's gonna be fucking great.
I'm really curious what the like normie pop culture reception of that is going to be if it happens.
Yeah. It'll be an absolute trip.
I'm so interested.
Oh man, very hyped for Sonic. Is everything still going okay? Everyone's quiet.
Yeah.
Some of the face cam is a little bit
First, I was
desynced
like-
with the audio, but I'm not sure
Well,
we
yeah,
can
that's
do
just
anything about that.
Guys, I'm sorry for the
Sorry.
camera being desynced. I can't do anything about it right now, but sorry, I get nervous with silence that something went wrong and the stream has failed.
Nah.
But I actually really gotta pee once this level's over.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Hope's gonna keep a tally of how many times I have to pee during the course of the stream.
I mean, it happens constantly, but you've done really good today. So
Yeah.
like that's
Well, I've been holding it for a while. Because we're doing a show, I don't want to have to pee all the time while we're doing a show. It's been going really well.
well, the tally will commence.
Yeah. This is a fucking awesome level. This is probably one of the best
Level
levels
sick.
in the game, especially aesthetically. Super fucking cool. I always forget that there's this whole arc where they're in Egypt looking for the fucking Master Emerald and shit.
Yeah, this game's very like old style game where just like it's like a globe trotting kind of crazy thing where nothing really makes sense. It just kind of happens.
Yo.
Which is good because you get a lot of different aesthetics, you know.
It's the way games should be. I miss
Yeah.
it. I want
AKA
more of it.
cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
It was
Fuck
all
Nice.
ruined by Dark Souls.
yeah, worst
Making
game ever
things
made.
Too cohesive.
Dark Souls.
I remember when I first played Dark Souls, like I had like Demon Souls more because it was able to go into different aesthetics, and then like I had liked that about Dark Souls 2, even though Dark Souls 2 is a shitty game, just because Dark Souls has a lot more of like a unified sort of aesthetic through line.
Yeah,
that's
I've always loved how Dark Souls is connected, though. Something
Yeah.
about it makes me feel like it's a weird thing to say, but I always like dream of building the entirety of Dark Souls in Minecraft because you can connect it all.
Yeah. Oh, that would be insane.
Like I'm pretty sure somebody's tried.
Someone
it's-
has to have like at least like done some of
Because
it, right?
the cohesiveness of it means that it feels like a place you could just sort of hang out.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Be pretty neat.
And then you would die over and over again, and then it would suck.
Yeah. And then the fucking creepers
Mad
would
Tales
destroy
is-
your
oh my
work.
God.
Oh, this fucking place.
It's interesting the cultural zeitgeist around Dark Souls as someone who is a big fan of Demon Souls, where like, you know, now Dark Souls is treated as like this amazing masterpiece, but at the time it was like it was very much a debate amongst our friends, like if it was better than Demon Souls, you know? Whereas now,
yeah.
I'm not sure
mean-
how much that debate has had anymore.
I still think Demon Souls overall is better. Just
Yeah, it's so
I mean,
hard
it's-
to go back to because it's so difficult.
yeah, it is very difficult. I don't really like play through it. Like Dark Souls, I can just like pick up and play like a brand new character, just do it like on autopilot. I don't really know what I'm thinking. I'm just like playing video game. But Demon Souls is like this is like it's what's the word? How to describe?
Catharsis.
It feels like an adventure, like that
Yeah.
you're. It's still difficult, that in a way that's, I don't know. It's like challenging despite how good you get at it.
And it's got like kind of a rustic feel to it where it's like it wasn't like super polished yet, you know? Like they were just kind of doing something new and it had like this eerie feel to it.
Yeah, there's I did a video on it and I can't remember what I said in the video. It was something like how slow you move is like one of its greatest strengths.
Yeah.
Because like it sells like the horror atmosphere, because if you can run real quick around everything like in Bloodborne, it doesn't feel like you are like in danger. It feels like you are the threat killing things.
Yeah.
And in Demon Souls, you are always, just a regular guy moving slowly in heavy armor because that's what happens.
I remember, like, before Demon Souls came out, or, like, I think, our friend had, like, gotten a Japanese copy of the game, and I played it first there, and the way he sold it to me was, the enemies in this game are as strong as the player character. Which to me was, like, a completely new, unique idea after playing stuff like Devil May Cry, where you just bulldoze over everything, and you're completely not on even footing with the enemies at all, And it was like, this is a game where every enemy is just as strong as you are, and like you are weak compared to them.
Yeah, you can't like not think about them.
Yeah, and that was
you can't ignore them.
Super unique. Oh, there we go. Hammer gloves.
Nice.
Got him.
Scott gave another $2 and said Demon Souls feels like it could be an arcade game.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's very cool. Shit, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Run!
All right, Hope, carry the
I'm
stream.
gonna start the
Questions for Hope. Questions for Hope.
Oh God. I don't think there's.
It's so hot. Fuck.
Make sure you close the door if you don't want the resounding echo of your pee coming across the stream.
The pee stream.
The pee
That's the
stream.
aesthetic, though.
That's true. This is the pee stream now. Welcome to the
Yeah.
pee stream, guys.
Just like how Dark Souls has to move slowly to set its tone, we have to have this sound to set the tone of this stream.
Exactly. It's a cosmic tone, the tone of the earth.
Yeah.
Some spirit science shit.
Wow, the stream really is behind for us.
It's super far behind.
Fuck. Yeah, it is.
Whatever, it's all fucking good. Is there any way to keep like a tally of how much has been donated so far? Is that something available on your end, or are we just... It seems like it's been a lot already.
It's been a fucking ton.
Through Super Chat, there would be a place to see that, I think.
Yeah, Vic has access to that on his end. I'm just in my account monitoring the stream.
I wouldn't wanna fuck anything up, but damn, pretty sick, pretty big.
250, 131, 10, 20, 20, 20, 10. I'm not counting I'm not adding these up. I'm just saying them.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
was
I'm
like,
glad.
whoa, you're so good at math, dude. Jesus.
Fuck. No, I can't put this together. But it's at least more than 300.
Damn.
Probably more than 400. Like
Hell
450.
Fuck. These guys,
Making
y'all
the
are
difference.
killing it.
Yeah, holy shit.
This is way more of a turnout than we expected, for sure. What are my
Pretty
thoughts on Liberty University? Fucking trash. For those of you who aren't aware, Liberty University is a Christian private college here in Virginia. It's a little bit north from where we live. And it's full of conspiratorial Christian dipshits.
I was gonna say, it sounds very unbiased and not slanted at all.
Not at all. The guy who runs the campus, he was like one of the first ones to want to open back up and like break quarantine. We had been like under the quarantine order for like 2 weeks, and he was like, fuck it, everybody come back. I don't give a shit. It's like, oh cool, alright.
Nice.
Classy.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but not even a little bit.
No, not even once.
Sigh.
Tremendous waste of your money.
When is PCP going to copy WATP and make the PCP pod? What's WATP? WATP. Who are these podcasts? I don't know. What is a PCP pod? What are all these terms I'm hearing?
There's some advanced shit that I don't understand, apparently.
Some vernacular I don't know.
Oh my god, it's so hot.
It's freaking
It's literally like
so hot up here, bro.
perfectly cold downstairs. Why is it so
Yeah.
hot up here? When
I don't
AC
know.
unit on? It's usually it actually cools down up here.
Right.
Hot air rises.
Hot air does rise, but usually we can like make it work, but today it's really eating shit. Hey Vic,
Yeah.
is there a way we can tally how much we've been donated on Super Chats right now?
I don't know. I mean, we have a log. I think we have access to a log to
I'm
see
sure
the
we
super
must.
chats, but I don't know how much people would have donated otherwise. I'll dig around. Analytics.
Sheesh, it's like a maze.
Gotta respect the Knuckles grind, just sitting there, ready to go.
He's getting
Pretty
those
bad.
games.
Oh, chat revenue. So we're at 512 right now.
Whoa, holy shit.
Yeah, that's pretty damn
Fucking
good.
nuts.
Oh my god.
That's really
Ridiculously good.
Fuck. Vara gave $2. Vic on Who Are These Podcasts When?
Who are these podcasts? Oh yeah, that's the I haven't watched much of them. I don't really like it that much. Conrad is a big fan.
Controversial.
Or Gray is a big fan. But I did love a couple episodes, bonus episodes they did with Dick Masterson. The ones about the furries.
Yeah.
Where they talk about this podcast run by not furries.
I was gonna say, don't
not,
say that,
not
'cause that's
furries.
not fair
It's
to the furries.
a zoophile podcast.
There you go.
And they listen to
Whoa.
and talk about this zoophile podcast, and it is fucked.
It's scary.
It is
That sounds-
scary.
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah,
It's,
it's absolutely fucking horrid and abysmal, and they listen to it and riff on it, and it's pretty fucking funny and pretty fucking disturbing.
It's the zoophiles are scary because they try to make it like real cute and friendly, and you're like, no,
Yeah. Because they're trying to align themselves as like an LGBTQ movement, and it's like, no, there's a line, you know.
God damn it.
That is where the line is drawn when it comes to fucking horses and dogs, and they talk about it in graphic detail.
Oh,
It is disturbing. It's a
I don't
lot.
want to hear that. Nobody should want to hear that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Why would you be into that and be like, you know what we gotta do, guys? We gotta put this out publicly so everybody can hear about it.
Yeah,
needs
because they're
to
all
be
about
normalized.
they're trying to normalize it and raise awareness and like have people come out and stuff, and they like bring a guy on who came out to his dad and shit like that. It's like,
What do you do if
As a
your child
zoophile?
does that?
yes, as a zoophile.
Oh,
And his dad was
Do
cool
you
with
have to
it.
disown your child at that point?
Oh no!
Yeah.
I
So
feel
it's
like you gotta be like, no, son, I'm sorry.
Like, hey, Dad, I've been fucking our dog. Like, what the hell?
No.
This guy goes into like gruesome detail about like how to fucking jack off a dog or how to like give it a blowjob. It's fucking awful. Like, oh, brutal.
How do they reconcile the animal has no idea? Like,
No.
do they just say like, oh, they like it?
They just
Is
are
that,
like,
is that the
oh,
defense?
they
That's
can
basically it.
consent. They, you can tell if they're
Oh.
into it or not. And it's like, bruh, no.
I can
They're-
just lie to myself to make
Yeah.
me feel better.
Their argument is that
Yeah.
animals have needs and desires just like humans, and like we are restricting
They don't have-
the animal's rights by not giving it pleasure. And like that you can have like legitimate
Okay.
relationships because like dogs are sexual animals and stuff. Like that's the shit they say. It's
No.
fucked.
I mean,
it's a lot.
Well,
it's yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, but like
Yeah.
they make their needs like their desires very clear.
Yeah.
Like when a dog is in heat, you can tell.
And it's like I get
You can't just like fuck them whenever you want.
I get the semantic like
Or at all.
justifications, but you shouldn't be justifying it. You know,
No.
like there's just a certain point where you got to draw the line. You know, that
is not happy about this discussion, and I don't blame them.
yeah, it's bad. We can get
Yeah.
off that topic. It's
hey.
fascinating though.
So we have some new donates.
Hey.
Ho Chi Minister gave $13.12 for the bail fund, and he said he loves this level because the song lyrics are "You're damn right, Knuckles."
Fuck you.
I mean, fucking valid though.
Overexposed.
$2 more from Scott. Rule 101: everything that exists has a podcast. Yeah, that's fucking true.
You're not wrong.
Right.
That's the conceit of Who Are These Podcasts, is to find all of the fucking weird niche podcasts and talk about those. Quite disturbing.
We
Oh,
need to
but
go ahead
thanks for
and invent the technology that lets dogs speak to us, so we can know if we have consent or not.
God, let's not even go there. We can move on from can dogs consent?
Dude, do you think hedgehogs?
Oh.
Oh God!
I
I mean, if they're talking like Sonic,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on like what
I mean,
level of cognition they're
Sonic
they're
06 though,
demonstrating.
so like I'd say yeah.
True.
Ooh.
Sonic is like the ultimate fucking beacon of the like becoming a furry, right?
Definitely one of the
One of the prime gateways.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh
There's
yeah.
like
yeah.
that. There's Disney's Robin Hood, and
Yeah.
There's My Little Pony.
oh yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh no.
Where's the lie though?
Jeez, who would ever
Lion
watch something
King.
like that?
Oh god, degenerates, the lot of them.
Can you believe that there's like people who go to conventions for
I heard
like,
they're all
pony stuff?
pedophiles. Is that true?
Yeah, that is definitely true. Fucking disgusting.
I would never go to a My Little Pony convention.
No.
Oh man.
Lexi Deneco has
Knuckles
given
dead.
$10 and says, "Hey Vic, ever play Dead Cells? It's basically 2D Dark Souls. I think you'd dig it. Good job with the stream, guys."
I have not. I did not know that was a. Oh
I have
yeah,
heard
yeah,
of
yeah,
that
yeah. I've heard of
game.
that. I'm not super into 2D games.
Dude, same.
Cringe, bro.
Yeah.
Cringe.
I
2D's
think
pretty
it's,
big.
Like I just grew up on 3D games, and like that to me is what I enjoy, like aesthetically and like cathartically.
Yeah, you historically have never liked.
Yeah. I've never been
2D
super into 2D games. You know,
You're
I can
elitist.
I can enjoy some Metroid, but like I can never get into 2D Sonic, and like just not a big 2D guy. You know.
Man, I can't
Yeah,
wait to make a 2D game that converts you. It's my goal now.
I mean, there's
Like-
great
it.
2D games out there. I'm not saying like I have something against 2D games. It's just I usually like do not look at them, and they all just look the same to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like 2D games, it's the same thing. I grew up on things like Ratchet and Clank and stuff, and 2D has always felt so like limiting.
Yeah.
Even though I can point to a
Oof.
lot of 2D games that are
Big
like objectively really really good and everyone loves, like Hollow Knight or something.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is
Um,
fucking great.
But like I just can't get into it because I want to walk around in 3D space. That's all I like.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Exactly.
I mean, that is super sick. I will absolutely give you that. But I think there are definitely a lot of 2D games that have a very focused experience and work really well.
I think it's like so many of them get into being just Metroidvanias or something. where,
I'm
like-
not a huge fan of Metroidvanias,
Yeah.
honestly.
Especially-
I mean, I like Metroid and I like certain Castlevania games, but I feel like that genre is so fucking played out at this point.
My
Do I
cat
need
has
to remove
decided
her?
to sit in front of the TV that we're playing on.
Do you need me
so-
to remove
Yeah, yeah.
Lala?
Please remove her.
Is that the cat trying to imply consent? Is that what's going on?
No,
That's her protest.
she's just old and hilarious.
Come on, bub.
I remember meeting Lala. She was funny.
Yeah.
You can't be up
She's like 17 years old now, and so she's
there, Mama.
like become very
Damn.
very dirty and full of clumps, but she's still adorable and I love her.
There you go.
She's a fine cat. She's hanging in there. I'm
Okay.
fucking sucking ass at this game, of course, as always. But yeah, anyway, we're talking about 2D games, and yeah, I'm just not super into like the 2D platformer or the Metroidvania, and so many of them just kind of go for that like it's.
I mean, those are so played out. I mean, I can get if your argument is that the 2D genre has been like exhausted by the indie like market,
Yeah.
I will agree with you wholeheartedly because it has.
exactly.
Everybody does. It's a 2D Metroidvania roguelike platformer. I'm like, okay, just like every other 2D Metroidvania roguelike from the last like 10 years.
Yeah.
That there's too much of that. They get very samey. But like 2D as a vessel for making gaming experience definitely has more breadth than that. And it's a shame that so many indie devs go down that same road. I guess because like everybody has a hard on for it and they know that there's money to be made there. But like I want more fucking like 2D brawlers like Final Fight and
Yeah,
Streets of
I
Rage.
was gonna
That shit
say.
so good. I'm replaying
Yeah.
Streets of Rage 2. Oh my god, it's perfect. I love it. It's the best.
I want to see
it's
big
so fucking fun.
like I want to see big innovations in that space, you know? Like that would be cool. And like
Hell
I'm
yeah.
a huge fan of fucking the Dungeons and Dragons Capcom side-scrolling games. King of Dragons in particular. They did a release of those on Steam like probably 5 or 6 years ago, where they had a bundle of those beat 'em up games that are really good. And like I would love more innovation on that genre. There was a fucking Ragnarok Online side-scrolling beat 'em up game that was just like some indie
yeah.
game, like some fan game. That game was amazing. Loved that fucking game.
There's a lot of possibilities.
Yeah,
So.
it's just like I guess they're not popular enough, or not enough people are inspired to make that like genre. You know,
Right.
they
I don't
always
know.
just go for the Metroidvania shit because that's what inspired them to want to make a 2D game, I guess.
Sure.
Which
I
I
mean-
I
get.
mean, like ever since like Cave Story like became like an indie darling with
Yeah.
that formula. I feel like a lot of people have been chasing that same kind of thing.
And then like
Yeah.
I played the new Castlevania guy game. What was it called?
Bloodstained.
Yeah, Bloodstained, which I didn't even beat because I kind of fell out with it.
Yeah,
but,
I was gonna say you didn't play.
But it
that
was
for
like
long.
what's new here? Like, it's just.
Well, I think so much of the market now, like the indie market especially, is that like it's that game you like again because like the indie market has basically become selling you your past, where the AAA market is selling you the present essentially. Like nobody's trying to make anything new. It's like if you want brown shooters and loot boxes, play AAA. If you want indie Metroidvanias, here you go. Go on Steam.
Yeah.
And it's just like, but there's so much more.
I definitely want to do that, but for like Ratchet and Clank, Ape Escape sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like I want to be the indie creator that makes those cool.
I'm waiting for like for that like to become the popular thing to do, because like I love those games too, obviously. Like I mean, Izumi is so inspired by like just like aesthetically by stuff like Sly and Jack and Daxter and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's just like such a good aesthetic. And like I actually just did a podcast about this recently about how was so fucking depressing to me when the PS3 came out and all three of those studios shifted to making brown shooters. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
I was like exactly the same. Like I was so hyped for like the next generation of stuff, and everyone at school was talking about Modern Warfare 2, so I bought that because I wanted to fit in. And then I was like, okay, so what are the good games on here? Like Ratchet and Clank was okay, but it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
And then there was nothing else. Uncharted was just a guy. I was like, why is it just a guy? I didn't really get into Uncharted like a lot of people, because it felt like Tomb Raider, but like not.
It's
like
Tomb Raider
not
on
as,
autopilot.
Tomb Raider, but like not as interesting because it's more realistic. And I was like, why are things realistic? I don't like that.
That's just kind of like what that entire generation was sold on. It's like HD graphics, and like that was the thing. So like, why make a cartoon character HD? It doesn't matter. But like the funniest thing is that like at the same time when HD TVs and stuff were becoming pretty big, like the thing that you would like sell HD on is like throw on a Pixar movie and it would look so much better than on like DVD, because you could see like the individual hairs and stuff on like Bolt or whatever, and that would be what they demo HD TVs with. But then for games, just like another brown shooter, guys. I'm like, oh man, okay.
Yep, and then like Ratchet and Clank stuck around for a little while, but the future games were never as good as like the OG games. The first
they failed by like out of the gate by knowing that they had the budget for a trilogy and making the first game an incomplete story.
Yeah.
Thinking that you would just buy the second game, and I was so annoyed that I just never bought the second game.
And like Ratchet and Clank 3 got to this such an awesome peak of like bonus content and really feeling like this robust game, and then the future games never lived up to that. It just felt like each one was getting shorter, and then they started doing like not even full games.
Right.
And then I think they just kind of lost the fan base. Like I stopped after like the first one that was only like $20 and like 3 hours long. It was like, okay, you guys aren't serious about this franchise anymore.
Right. It's just, I don't know. It's very unfortunate. I'm just waiting for the indie market to kind of like start making more things again. I mean, not to say that there's not people doing like cool stuff right now. There are, but like by and large, a lot of the stuff is just like the Metroidvania kind of deal. But there's a bunch of cool games I'm following on Twitter and stuff. Indie devs doing cool shit, so they're out there.
I know there's some kind of Ratchet and Clank like on Steam that looked okay, but I never got it. And I know A Hat in Time is great, and I've always wanted to play that.
A Hat in Time,
as like a 3D game.
I couldn't really get into for some reason. I think it's just sort of not very mechanically interesting. You just sort of jump and have a double jump, and then there's something else you can do.
I see.
It seemed like the most of what was selling it was the aesthetic.
Yeah.
And the way it looked and the way it sounded, which is pretty cool.
Gabe, have you seen on Twitter a game called Astrocat?
No.
I feel
have
like
you retweeted it.
I have. They haven't updated in a while, or it hasn't showed up in my feed. But it's by this artist named Minions Art, and it's basically a 3D game in the vein of like Jack and Daxter with a astronaut cat called Astrocat. It's really cool. Astrocat with a K.
Nice.
I
I
would
will
definitely suggest
Google
checking
that.
it out. I think it would be up your alley.
I see some of the stuff you retweet for like indie game devs, and it always looks super cool. And I'm like, I'm just waiting for these games to like actually come out because they look awesome.
Right. You just gotta keep whetting your appetite. That's the problem, you know, is that like games just take so fucking long to make.
Yeah.
And it's just like you almost like your hype kind of window kind of almost falls out
Yeah.
before they're released, you know? But at the same time, it's like if you're on the dev side, it's like, well, I have, 3 years I have to work on this game, and I have to like keep the hype train going for 3 years because like
Yeah.
I have to get a Patreon or something to continue funding development. It's just like, so what do I do? And it's like really stupid because you can't just work on a game in isolation and then like a month before it comes out start advertising it because like you
Yeah.
won't break even. It's because you've
Yeah.
invested 3 years of your life. It's so stupid.
It's one of those unfortunate things. Like these sorts of games that like from the PS2 era, games were so big. The PS2 was like the biggest console in the world because of how like successful the PS1 was, and like everybody bought a PS2 in the world. It was just like games had so much more funding, and so things that were large in scope and stuff and like really nice could really get made. Being an indie developer trying to make Ratchet and Clank is never going to work. You need to scale it back somewhere.
Yeah.
It's a huge undertaking.
It's another one of those where it's like good aesthetic stuff was coming out before because they were working within limitations, and so like they had to push the art style to fit those limitations. And then they got so caught up in like, oh, we can do this now, we can do this, we can make it more photorealistic. And it's like the kind of stuff where I could see where developers probably get really excited about that. But for the gamers, it's like, we just want stuff that looks cool and is fun, you know? Like, we don't really care how many fucking polygons are in the cliffside. Like, it doesn't matter. I want to see fucking cartoon animals doing cool shit.
Right.
And that's going to look the same no matter how advanced you make it.
I mean, you're definitely gonna have the dude bros who just want another Call of Duty, you know? Like the cringiest thing, going back to that Unreal 5 reveal, everyone was saying how bad the character model looked because it looked cartoonish and not realistic in the comments, and I was just
Really?
like, I was like, oh god, I need to murder all dude bros. You're all bad.
Christ.
And it's just like people just don't understand video. I mean, of course, like the most people aren't going to understand game development because they're not trying to do it. But it's just like really dumb takes, and you're just like, oh god. Like they were talking about at one point in the video where it's like, oh, we have this dynamic animation system now where like you can like automatically generate like certain animations of like characters like leaning on things and stuff. And the comments are full of people like, oh, leaning on a fucking wall. We've been doing that for generations. I'm like, you fucking moron. you absolute dolt, you buffoon.
They don't understand what is unique about that. Yeah.
It's just like, all right, fine. But I don't know, man. I just feel like the PS2 was so successful for like two reasons, I feel. Number one, it was a DVD player back when like DVDs were a thing, and like that Trojan horsed it into every house because it was the cheapest DVD player you could buy at the time. And two is that visuals finally got to the point where they were no longer an abstraction; they were an approximation of what they were trying to show. Because like you sit a dude bro down in front of a PS1 in like 1997 and show him Madden, he's gonna laugh at it because it's like a brick running around with a number on its back, you know. But when you get to the PS2, it's like not so abstract that like normies with no imagination can't get into it. So I think that's why it like took off so much. And there were still limitations where art style had to like be a thing. But the visuals weren't so good that you could just like full stop be realistic, but they were also not so abstract that normal people couldn't get it.
Yeah.
And I think that was just the sweet spot. And ever since then, we've just gone so far in the other direction. Gaming's gone so mainstream that now the dude bro is like the primary gamer, and that's where all the money comes from. And they're dumb enough to buy microtransactions, and they're ruining everything, and it sucks.
Yeah, and with the fucking aging audience of fucking dads who are into God of War, and in the direction that those games are moving with The Last of Us and God of War, where it's just like everything's getting even more boring and even more serious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
leaving us
so
behind.
I just imagining like Punk running around, burning things like in Spyro, in a little place. I think if I ever make a thing like that, it would be very small in scope, but it will have to be in 3D. I need to make a little 3D game where you run around in some sort of a level.
I would be much excited.
Like the way to make it something like that, I think, like realistically, is to make it a very small game, and then like make sequels.
Gib, you should try out a game engine called BuildBox. It's a 3D game engine that doesn't require any coding, and you can make simple 3D games without having to like do any like high-end programming. It has like a bunch of built-in behaviors and stuff to do like platforming and things like that. If you want to make a pump game, that's probably a good way to do it.
There's some interesting stuff coming out of that like the PlayStation game thing.
Oh yeah, Dreams.
Yeah, Dreams.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of hilarious, memey, shitty stuff, but like some interesting stuff too.
Someone redid the entire Unreal Engine 5 demo in Dreams.
Wow, nice.
It's pretty wild, yeah. There's also one for PC, like a PC version of Dreams that came out a little while ago called Core, which is essentially the same thing but for your computer. So
Nice.
there's a lot of really accessible tools out right now. I mean, my games are all made in Construct 3, which is like a baby language designed for like children, but it like can make incredibly competent games, you know, as long as you don't mind doing 2D.
We do have a super chat to read. What's it say?
Go to the green room, Vic.
Go to the green room.
Yeah, it's from Scott, $2.
Oh my god.
He's
I almost want to just
tired
hand
of
this to
seeing
you because I can't. Like, this level drives me fucking nuts.
This is
I
a
forgot that
horrible
this is the
level.
worst level.
This
The-
level
It really
hell.
is.
The water level,
This
not
is
as
what
bad.
hell feels like.
This is fucking absolute hell, and I hate it.
Problem is that like these levels get way too big. Like the first two
Yeah.
Knuckles levels, the scope is enough that like you can just run around and have a good time and find the emeralds. This is like
Yeah.
4 of the level 1s put together. It's like, please stop. And there's still only 3 emeralds. It's like, enough.
Yeah. And it's a maze. It's a fucking
Yeah.
labyrinth. So I have no
shit.
idea where the hell I'm going. Okay, so
And
I'm
the
in the
fact
red
that
you
room.
have
I
to,
need to
like-
go to the green room.
You were
Okay.
there, and then I think you left.
No, I was in the
The
blue
map
room.
is right over there. Well, you're probably past it now. Cause
No, yeah, I just
after you.
yeah, I saw the map.
God.
Yeah.
So I need to
Strange.
go this way. So how
Yes.
do I get this door open? Oh my god. Yeah, let's focus on the
This
game
level
for a minute.
fucking
Get out of
is
this
a
fucking
nightmare.
level. I hate this level so much.
Space level is worse. Nah, I don't think space level's worse.
No, space
This one
level's
is
fun.
A nightmare.
That one is at least cool. This one is. especially
Meteor
'cause
Herd's not too bad. Like with the rockets and stuff, it kind of like sectioned itself off
Yeah.
pretty respectably.
This is also just so dark that it's hard to navigate. It's driving me crazy.
It's not as dark
There
as
we
the
go.
last
Okay, it's
one.
green, so something's
Yeah.
going on. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
All right, I'm here at the green room. This is it.
Okay.
We
yep,
are
There we go.
we are at the green room.
Lord,
Oh, yep,
please.
there it is. Now it's blinking. How did he know it was in the green room?
He's probably been reading the TVs that you've been looking at.
I've been trying to. Oh my god! And then a ghost kills me. No!
This is why this level's
All right, I gotta pee. Here,
Oh,
hopefully.
That's two.
Rage pee.
He says he's gonna
Oh,
pee, but he's really going to cry.
Correct. Oh god. This does feel.
It feels like hell, right?
Yeah. Oh god. Of course she is.
I'm gonna open the windows and see if that helps.
Okay. God, I
Oh.
haven't played this in so long. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's very strange to have this huge delay.
We have made.
I'm just like, I wonder what you're actually going through right now. Because I just saw Vic die, like, right now. That's how far
Oh.
behind we are.
Yeah, and then he's abandoned me, so now we're just
Well,
making
just
it
when you
work.
prove you're the real gamer.
Oh god.
Not with that attitude, you're never gonna get improved. Come on, come
I can't help
on.
Oh god, it's been. I don't even want to think about how long it's been.
I can't remember if when you die, if the emeralds change location. I feel like they might.
Fuck. Shit, you're right. They bet they fucking do. Oh, shit. Oh. I knew we would hit a wall eventually. Who
Well, I mean,
I mean, we've got many hours to go.
knew? We do. Eyes bugged out. Oh, okay. Ghost? What do we need to be doing here?
the fact that like there's like the fact that it's a maze is bad enough, but then the fact that you also have to like go through like portals that like fuck up your spatial awareness makes it even more of a nightmare.
Oh my god, yeah. It is extremely hot also in this room still. Okay, green. Okay, good.
Hold it down.
something's going on. What are you getting, Victor?
I'm getting the other fan.
Okay. Yes?
In the chat is saying
Lala,
that they
no!
change location.
Lala has once again wandered in front of the TV. Oh, oh shit. Okay, cool. Lala, you are right in the way, and I love you. Let me read that, please. Between
Alright, how many things do you have?
2.
I can't see where that's indicated on the HUD. It looks like
It's
you're
like the
just
top
looking
of the
for.
screen.
Yeah.
Because you're getting keys this time, not emeralds.
I
Yeah, it's
see.
not emeralds, it's keys.
Why he can sense keys like the emerald shards makes no sense, but that's fine.
You know.
They're just keys
Big-
made out of emeralds. Between
I just
4
got the thing
pillars.
that said between 4 pillars.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
between
like
4 pillars.
50,000 pillars
Right,
in
it's
this
like
entire
that's
level.
helpful. Thank you.
There's 4 pillars literally right behind you.
There's 4 pillars in every room that has pillars.
Okay. Can you help me? Help. 2 flames.
Scott with another $2 says Lala just wants attention. It's
She
like,
does. She does.
Yeah.
Lala knows where they are.
We're being she probably does. Lala, why are you keeping secrets? Damn it, Lala. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about, but I haven't really been doing much other than the comic thing and more recently the fucking Punk's OnlyFans, which is really funny.
I fucking love
it was
that.
really fucking hilarious.
It honestly might be hotter in here than it is outside.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
I like to imagine that Pump's OnlyFans has like thousands of dollars, and you're just like making so much fucking money and just keeping it on the DL right now.
Oh yeah, true. Big
Yeah.
truth. I did make a fucking like a breakthrough in science.
Oh,
Where up to this point, Punk has been tasteful, but now she's shown the goods, and
Oh.
I got a bunch more people join, which is really funny.
oh.
People are actually interested.
So my
You gotta-
my tweet with Azumi was correct, just a few weeks too early.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
dude, where's Azumi's OnlyFans? The world is
True.
waiting.
There are people
That's
in my
where-
chat, in my Discord, asking for it, and I just keep saying no.
That's where the big bucks are, dude.
No, I can't. Can't do it.
See the way I justify
It doesn't work.
is that
Azumi's flat-chested anyway. There's nothing there.
That doesn't matter.
Punk had no tits at all before I started, and then suddenly, you know,
I don't want to do it. I don't.
Just like iDubbbz's girlfriend.
Ooh, damn.
ooh, it's true. She's ruined my life. It was her idea. See, the way I justify it is that Punk is a pumpkin and is not a mammal, so she doesn't care about all of this. She doesn't think it's weird.
That's fair.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I'm getting money by showing these vegetables, these people.
It's a different set of
Yeah.
morals, you know?
You feel that one, right?
Yeah. Maybe if I attack.
Tom, you're just giving money away. I know. I'm leaving a lot on the table, but I'm getting sick checks from the government right now, so
Bruh.
money means nothing to me anymore.
Money is no object right now.
I got a message from my Mint account on my phone said like your income stream went up 400%. I'm like, hell yeah, it did.
Yeah, bro.
Like congratulating
Thanks,
me like I did something
Donald
good. I'm like,
Trump.
I've rolled the OnlyFans stuff into my Patreon now, so
That was a good
'Cause-
plan.
OnlyFans has like kind of a big cut. Like it's $5 a month, but they take a whole buck. There's only like I get 4.
Yeah, of course they do. They know. They're milking those simp bucks just as much as everybody on the platform.
Yeah, so if people like that, I would prefer they go through Patreon because I get more of a cut
Can
of
you get us
that.
more water?
Vic, why don't I do that and you play? Because
Sorry,
I got one key, but
Okay.
I am flailing.
You're gonna be a real gamer.
No!
I'm trying to fucking figure
don't
out the
get
heat
paid to be a
situation. It just
gamer.
feels like our AC unit is not kicking out the cold air that it should be. Because, like, downstairs it is cold, and up here it is, like, hotter than it is outside, and it's fucking insane.
Your AC unit is actually a heater. You just didn't realize.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But, like, it's been working
Is-
really effectively, so I'm confused.
Is the cool
Oh.
on?
Yeah, it's on. I
Okay.
just power
You
cycled
just
it.
hold your
all
hand near
that.
to it, and it
Yeah, it is
maybe
on.
maybe the cold air is like flowing straight from the AC all the way out the door or something.
Out the door. Nice.
That would be amazing. I have set it now, so it should be like blasting at us. I'm sweating like a fucking dog.
I'm fucking
It's just sweltering in this place. It's alright, we're sweltering hot, just like all the fucking awesome protesters who are out marching right now in your cities, out in the fucking sunlight. I hope they brought sunblock. Doing good fucking work out there. I cannot imagine marching in this heat right now. It would be insane. It would be so insufferable.
Hopefully the police are suffering more because they have to wear all that heavy black
Yeah.
uniform stuff.
Holy shit, oh my god. There's gonna be heat strokes. Like, seriously. Hope they're all staying hydrated. I at least saw, like, I saw a lot of images of, like, local businesses and places handing out water bottles and stuff. So hopefully we have that going on, like, everywhere.
Yeah,
I
it's
imagine
the sort
they
of
would
like
be.
people coming together thing that's very easy to do.
Yeah, because initially
Handing out basic supplies.
Yeah. Like, our initial idea was just to go out and, like, buy a whole bunch of water bottles and hand them out, but I figured, like, we'd probably run out really quickly, and there's probably already restaurants and stuff doing that. So, maybe that wouldn't have been our best tactic for...
Stay inside,
making
play
it popular.
Sonic Adventure 2, somehow spin it into actually being effective. That's
Exactly.
the internet for you.
Well, hey, we're raising money. So
Yeah. I mean,
feel like this is a good
unironically,
idea.
fucking it all worked out, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Doing pretty
So,
good.
$500 for the bail fund's a lot more than, I probably weren't going to spend $500 on water bottles.
Yeah.
yeah, how high is it now? Is it like 500, 550 or something?
Oh, let me check. We're at 526.
Damn.
Yeah, we can do
There's
better
also
than
some
that.
people who are donating to directly, so that's even.
Yeah, so I
that's
would
even
love
more.
if we could if someone could keep a tally of
Get it to
those,
600.
you know? Yeah, 600 would be fucking sick. I was thinking 500 as like a damn. I like that would be a shocking goal to me, and we hit it pretty quickly. So that's fucking great. Thank you everyone who's donating.
Seriously. Fucking sick.
Super fucking awesome. Glad we are able to help in some way during all this fucking chaos and bullshit.
For real.
Whew. I'm so tired of being in this level. We're getting drained.
That's what all these levels, the Emerald levels, end up feeling like. They just feel like a soul suck, and it's just like
Yeah.
this is the worst.
And, like
Yeah,
all
it's-
the TVs are grayed out, so I can't get any fucking clues of where to go.
Did you know that every time you use a TV, your score goes down?
Wow. Bullshit. Maybe my score's too low to use a TV.
It's pretty
They're like-
insulting.
They're all grayed out. It's so fucking annoying.
I'm a minute and a half behind. So
Yeah.
are anywhere close to the fucking Emerald right now? Or are you just kind of wandering around?
I have fucking no clue where I'm going. Not even the slightest idea.
If you hit start, if you hit start, can you
Oh,
look through
yeah.
clues you've already
Between four
acquired?
pillars. You're right. Shit.
And there was 2 flames. I don't know how many.
4 pillars. 4 pillars.
Yeah.
But
The
like
TV that said 4 pillars, like, was in a room with 4 pillars, so, like, I don't know how much that'll help you.
I mean, there's so many fucking pillars everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, thanks, bro.
And like my
Yeah.
thing's not dinging anywhere, so I don't know.
That's the problem. Is the thing is like it doesn't start dinging until you're literally like right next to it. And you're
Yeah.
like, cool.
Such a bitch.
Scott donated $2 and said, "Is that a Chow box in the background?" Referring to your robot head.
Oh no, that was shit. That's a sad story.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it kind of is. Huh?
The robot head I had made for a music video I wanted to do for a local artist we had found, and like I got really excited. And it was gonna be like this love story between robots, and it was gonna be like people wearing these boxes as heads and like being like hilarious makeshift robots. But I never ended up like the idea was too big, and I couldn't do it. And then like I felt really bad because I had told the artist I was gonna make a music video for him, and then I didn't. It sucked.
That face.
But I still have that cool robot head I made, so that was gonna be the main character, and now he's chilling.
He
What
lives
is-
in spirit.
Not a Chao. Not a Chao
Not a
head.
Chao, but Chao color schemed with
Okay,
the yellow
guys.
on top. So I mean, it's completely understandable why.
So
you would
we
think
we
that's
know
Chao.
that the hint is between 4 pillars. Someone tell me where the fucking pillars are.
The
Are those
room
new
with
super
two
chats or are
flames,
those
secret
those
room
been
that you
there?
can enter from the area next to the blue room.
Oh, next to the blue room.
Next to the blue room, 4 pillars, 2 flames.
Okay. So there's
Michelle
the blue room.
Tobin for $4.99 says,
cool.
You claim you want this stream to get donations, yet neither of you are shirtless. Pretty sus to BH.
It's pretty hot. It could happen eventually.
It could. I mean, it'll probably happen for Victor for sure. You want to see some nips, guys?
Oh,
Donate
yeah.
for Vic's nips.
Fucking shirts off for the boys. Fucking
That's how you
showing
really
it
show
for the
your
troops.
support.
Okay,
if you're,
here I'm
if you're
in
not
the blue
showing
room.
skin, you don't.
Where
care.
do I go from the blue room?
There's nips out of his shirt.
So blue room next. It's a secret room next to the blue room. 4 pillars, 2 flames.
Blue rooms matter.
So how do I find the secret room?
Lala, why? Why are you so intense on
She
sitting in
loves
front of the
sitting
TV?
right in front of the TV, and you guys can't even see it.
Take your word for it.
She there. You want me to remove her?
Yeah. I can't see around her.
Cat wrangler.
Oh my god. Where is the secret room?
Secret room. Cat.
Are these 4 pillars?
Secret
No.
tunnel.
Take you away from there.
Shit.
She's here. And now.
Oh god,
No
this is the
longer here.
worst. This is a crucible. This is our
the worst
fucking
part.
make or break moment here.
It really is, though. This level. This is what separates the boys from the men when it comes to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Yeah. It's never been easy and it never will be easy, and I will hate this for the rest of my life. I'm sure this won't be the last time in my life that I beat this fucking game.
When was the
Yeah.
last time you... Probably for Digibros.
Yeah, for Digibros.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright, Lala. We have a stream to get back to, so
This
I'm
is the
gonna need you
game
to be
that
less
will
mean.
never die. I will be
Dude,
playing
I
it.
just realized Digibros can never come back.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Damn.
It'll be Digi-siblings now.
Simping for Digi-Sips.
The
There you go.
Digi-Destined.
Oh shit, here it is! Oh fuck! Yes! Yes! Is it in the ghost?
Oh my
Is it underground?
please don't die.
Yes! Oh, you guys are
Can't see it
behind,
yet.
but we fucking
That's for
did
you,
it!
George Floyd.
We did it!
That's for you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Too much.
George Floyd is looking down on this moment and smiling.
Oh my god. That
I
was
can't believe that was real.
that was a quote from
Oh.
Trump. Fucking
Oh.
oh my god. Ah! I hate that motherfucker so much.
It's like impressive how much of a gaffe that was. Like,
It's fascinating.
Oh,
I can't believe
man.
it.
It feels like we're living in a simulation or something.
Wait,
Like,
Oh.
how much
What was
can
the
you
gaff?
take before you snap?
what happened?
Okay, so yesterday, there were new numbers that came out saying that the unemployment rates in America are going down. They dropped by like 1% or something. And so Trump made this big fucking speech about how, you know, things are getting better and this is groundbreaking and this is beautiful, and he was trying to make this argument that it was a great progress for diversity because everyone was getting jobs, and because people were getting jobs, that means that people in low incomes and diverse people are working again, and that helps their communities more than anything else and more than any protests. And he made the comment that George Floyd must be looking down from wherever he is and being proud of this moment that America triumphed by getting jobs back that they already had.
Looking down or looking up, am I right?
It was very
Did he say
fucking bad.
specifically like down from wherever he is?
He didn't say from heaven. He said looking down, and like it was vague.
it's pretty cringe.
It was pretty bad.
It was,
very fucking
A little tone deaf, which is
very
not
tone
unusual.
deaf. And like it shows that he thinks somehow that this is gonna solve the problem.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
Like,
stop rioting because unemployment
Did it.
went up.
Racism
Yeah.
solved, guys.
Exactly.
We
We did it.
did it again. I mean,
and
can't
as
stop
usual,
this man.
it shows that he does not fucking understand what this is all about at all in any way.
Also,
Well,
that
Yeah.
improved unemployment number actually might not be true because there's certain things that aren't being appropriately accounted for in that number, so it might actually be worse instead of better.
Of course.
I mean, even if it was true, who was going to look at the state of the country now and be like, "This is great"?
No, I love it. I love it.
This is getting better.
It's time to celebrate, guys. It's like,
Ah, yes.
Celebrate
Just-
good times. Come on.
Yeah.
I
Oh
need
shit.
that water.
Vintage has donated $20.
Nice.
fuck yeah.
No note, but we appreciate you, fam.
Vintage already donated 20. I'm gonna scroll up.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Oh, my
I can't scroll back far enough. Oh well. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't.
my throat's starting to feel hoarse in a weird way. Might be coming on with the coronavirus.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Well, we've already had it, so this is your second bout, which means you're gonna die.
Shit,
Because I
fuck.
read a study somewhere that if you get coronavirus twice, you just explode.
It might be allergies.
Oh.
I haven't taken my allergy medicine and I opened a window. Or it's just from talking so much already.
Yeah.
How long have we been going?
We started at 2 and it's 4:40.
4:40. That's good.
2
So-
hours ago.
Yeah, almost 3 hours.
It's pretty
Damn.
That's pretty good.
Doesn't
so
feel
far.
like 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
Not at
I
all.
think we've stayed pretty entertaining for a stream. You know,
for a
Like-
stream.
and in general,
Vintage says they only donated once. I
Like-
appreciate your
Okay.
honesty, but we
Nice.
still appreciate you.
being entertaining on stream is
Much.
harder than just doing a podcast.
Yeah. I love our nightmare hot topic baby chows.
Yes.
They're such a fucking mess.
We've still got 90 viewing.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah,
us
we're
let
doing
us
pretty
know,
good.
guys, if there's a lot of people who have joined in who weren't here previously when we explained what we're donating for, and sort of the climate around that. We could explain that again if you missed it.
Yeah, ideally we would have had like a Nightbot thing going in the chat constantly, like explaining what the hell's going on. But
Yeah, I don't know enough about streaming to organize anything.
I don't,
like
I don't
that.
either. I just know it exists.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
I like this like candy cluster punk chow.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got like 3 hairstyles and like red and white tail.
Yeah.
Very,
He's got like
very
a fucking a
snowflake.
pompadour going on, a bouffant, if you will. This is a let's see. I think he's a flying light chow. So this is
Definitely
what
a
they will
light
look
chow.
like if you give them stats in flying before you evolve them into a light chow. He's got those neat little horns or hair or whatever you want to call it.
Who can say?
He's pretty fucking cool. Look,
He's
he's got a
doing his
medal.
own thing.
He's got a fucking.
Because he's a good boy. That's his good
Yeah.
boy medal.
He's a fucking good boy. These guys must be from when we did our like 4
other
years
live
ago or
stream.
something. We did a live stream where we raised chows, and that was the whole stream. That was like one of our first live streams as Vic and Hope.
And we're still just as bad as YouTube as we were then.
Damn.
Wow.
I love
That's
this
not
guy.
nice.
I love this ghost.
Oh yes, the big
I
ghost.
fucking love him. He's so goofy.
King
This weird
Boom
rainbow
Boom.
tongue.
King
He's
Boom
just a
Boom.
big toilet.
It's just he does
he
look like
goes.
a big toilet.
That's exactly what me and my sister. I was like, "Why are we fighting a toilet ghost right now?"
Oh my
Nice.
god. I love him.
He's pretty fucking hilarious.
I love my toilet ghost best friend.
What a cool boss fight.
For
I
real.
love that it uses like the mechanics from the level. You know.
They don't make bosses like this anymore, man.
Nah.
Like goofy little gimmick things like this. It's just
Yeah.
it's not really a thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, something where it's like it's not really challenging. It's just kind of unique and fun.
Yeah. It's just like a capstone to what you've been doing for the level.
Exactly.
Yeah, now it's I mean in most games I feel like it's just a normal enemy but big health pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big Dark Souls boss. As much as I love Dark Souls, it's ruined the gaming zeitgeist.
Right.
Well, really, it's slowly saving it from the shit where it used to be.
There's good and bad
Yeah.
that it's done, I suppose.
Michelle was in
It's-
the chat encouraging violence against our chows. This is not acceptable.
Against our chows? Wow. Jeez.
Throw them, hurt
Chow
them.
life.
No.
I killed a Chao straight up in Sonic Adventure 1.
Nice.
What?
I always
With
forget that
E1
they were there.
With E102, you can just go in and lock on and shoot them with the missiles. It's like,
Oh my
how
God,
do
that's
you keep
right.
doing this? And they just die. It's like, oh god, I didn't expect this.
I was given
Dude, I
too
didn't
much
realize
power.
this was Undertale.
Yeah,
Yes.
Chao genocide run.
you know.
Was the Chao Garden stuff like as complex in Sonic Adventure 1? I didn't really dive into it much.
It was still pretty complex, because you could make like chaos chows and stuff, and like gold chaos chows and all this crazy shit. The way I found a lot of chows is that because I was playing the Sega Dreamcast right on the tail end of it, because I played these on Sega, not on GameCube.
Nice.
And like back in the day, like you could just go on SegaNet and download stuff to your VMU and like download saves with like all the shit unlocked and stuff from the internet. People would just upload their save files. Like,
That's
hey, you want to check
cheating.
out all this stuff? Yeah. Unironically, played Sonic Adventure 1. It never played the Big the Cat levels, so I just went on SegaNet and downloaded a file with that part completed.
Well, that explains why you like the fucking game more.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Sonic Adventure 2 is better, unironically.
Yeah, I could not figure out how to do the Big
I
the
love
Cat
Big
shit
Cat.
at all.
It's so boring. I was like, I ain't doing this shit.
If you've never watched the Game Grumps playthrough of Sonic Adventure 1 with the Big the Cat, that is like the like prime Aaron freak out, like I can't, like what is this sort of screaming. It's so funny.
I've seen all the Sonic 06 shit with him and John Trod.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the Sonic Adventure. Oh my god.
This
boss
Aaron and
actually
Dan,
is hard. Never mind.
Brutal.
He's kicking my ass.
You just gotta time that shit, man.
Yeah.
You gotta just hug the wall.
And I keep getting all the coins early on, and so I don't have any. I can't
Excuse me, the
stay
what?
alive. The
the
rings,
Zelda coins.
Yeah.
The rings.
Fucking fake fan over here.
Zelda coin.
Have you even fucking beaten Sonic in the Secret of the Rings, bitch?
Why would I ever do that?
That game was good.
I feel like I'm
Everyone shot on that fucking
Dude,
game, but it was
that
good.
game was broken as hell when I tried to play it.
Nah,
so
dude.
I don't know, dude.
I fucking beat that
I
shit.
don't know, man.
I think I beat that game in one sitting.
Dude, I played all of Sonic Battle and unlocked everything.
Nice.
That's the real testament.
Played
Of
the
a
shit out
gamer.
of
True.
the first Sonic Riders game. That killed my first GameCube controller because you had to get more points you had to spin the stick really fast. And so I ended up spinning the rubber off the stick eventually because I played the shit out of that game so much.
Yeah. Dude, I broke a ton of controllers. I had hardcore gamer rage back in the day. I mean, I
fuck.
still do, but like even more so back then.
I don't think I had bad gamer rage. I had bad rage, but not
in
usually
video
at video games.
I have bad rage at everything, I guess, but especially video games. I can't punch people, but I can punch my controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. You don't want to. It's never fun to admit, but gamer rage is real, and it's very dangerous.
Yeah. We me and Conrad got our first game console, the N64, because our cousin had one where he gave us his hand-me-down N64 that had a smashed, like the logo on the front was smashed, and then the two controllers he gave us, one had a broken R button and the other had a broken L button, because he had such intense gamer rage that he would just fucking destroy his consoles and controllers. So we were given broken N64 controllers and console as a hand-me-down because he got a new one. Because his mom would just buy him new consoles.
Well, that's sad.
Supposedly one time he punched through, like, he punched the top of his PlayStation so hard that it broke the disc inside.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I never punched the console.
Yeah.
The controllers could be replaced. The console, no.
Yeah, this guy was a little fucking spoiled shit.
Apparently,
Yeah, 'cause
god.
his parents would just buy him a new one.
Yeah, he was the guy who exposed us to Ninja Scroll, so big surprise. If you watch my Golden Age of Anime video.
I need to. That one looked really fucking cool.
It was great. Did you watch the All Anime is Cringe? That one got a lot of traction.
Dude,
Yeah.
I championed that video on Twitter.
Nice.
That was like an anthem of a generation right there.
Thank you. The fucking the shares are everything in this world.
It really is,
Stocks and
unfortunately.
shares.
Yeah, but not too late to go watch Golden Age of TV anime and share that shit.
That's true. Give it that second wind.
Yeah,
Nothing like shilling.
it's a fun one. Looking forward to doing more of those. Us moving has really disrupted my YouTube
Yeah.
flow, but we're gonna get back to it.
Holy fuck. Toxic Itzy for
Whoa.
250
Whoa.
run. I don't know what run is, but epic. That's a lot of money,
Wow.
probably.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wonder
Cool stream and cause. Let's focus the gamer rage for a good cause.
Destroying
Yes.
the chows.
Gamer Rage Riot. This is how gamers riot by doing
Stop breaking controllers. Start breaking police precincts.
exactly. Start defunding the police
Break
and
the
bailing
windows
out
of
our
police
fucking
cars.
comrades.
So King Boom Boo is just like the white supremacists. They're infiltrating the riots, right?
He's the ghost of the fucking of the white nation, of the white
We
national
thought they were
order.
ghosts, but they're actually white hoods this
Yeah.
whole time.
Holy
Who
shit.
knew? That's why he looks like a toilet, not a ghost.
Has
The
been
hood.
fucking out here fucking
Jesus
punching
Christ.
ghosts to
We're
rap
breaking
music.
the conditioning!
Awesome. We fucking smashed the white nation just now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And how fitting is it that Knuckles, the most black-coded character,
Yeah.
doing the smashing?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Hunting ghosts.
Sonic Adventure 2 is ahead of its time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All this time, I was fighting against white supremacy in my youth. I've been training for this revolt my whole life.
When you pitched
Yeah.
this idea to me, Victor, I was a little like, I don't know, but now it's like I really see what you
Yeah.
were on about.
Like, I figured Sonic was a great protest game, and it's just proving it, like, time and time again to be the ultimate protest game. Oh, man.
I mean, it's kind of like any game that is a struggle against an antagonist is a good protest game.
Yeah, pretty much.
But Sonic's really cool.
And, like, so we're in, like, Egypt right now in the pyramids that have clearly been taken over by the Illuminati working in conjunction with the KKK.
Correct.
As ghosts and robots.
I mean, we're in the pyramids right now, in like Egypt, and
Yeah.
what does Vosh say all the time? That wealth inequality is equivalent to the pharaohs. At this point,
Oh, and here he is.
It's all a fucking
There he
metaphor, dude. It's
is.
all there.
Damn,
Fuck.
this is really coming full circle.
You just gotta know the cipher.
Ah! Maybe
Hey,
Sonic,
Golem.
Sonic came here to save my people, the Jews. Also an oppressed class throughout history. You know, I think they probably have a little decent right now in America, but
I mean, they control
You
the
know.
media, so is that,
historically
you know.
they've been shit on quite a lot. Our ancestors would be proud that we were defeating this Egyptian golem. Ah. This is a fucking awesome boss fight too, man. Like, really
Yeah, that-
uses the mechanics of the game.
For
well.
sure.
Scott gave $2 more.
Nice.
Says, I mean, I just like Sonic Adventure 2. I mean,
You know what?
yeah,
Yeah.
Based.
very base.
I'm
You don't
glad,
have
like-
to make a statement politically to like Sonic
No.
Adventure 2.
Yeah, we're pretty huge fans of Games Done Quick and their method of gaming for charity. So, you know, I'm really
Yeah.
happy we're getting to
So what
do
you're
a
saying is
charity
this
stream.
is your official entry for a speed run of
Yes.
Sonic Adventure 2.
a dramatically long speed run of Sonic Adventure 2.
But I mean, you're suppressing your skills for charity, so it goes on longer.
Exactly. Hey man, whatever
Yeah.
happened to like games done slow? That's what I can do.
Game's done at a mediocre
Yeah.
pace.
Games Done Slow is still like going through its first game ever. It'll never be finished because
One
you can
day.
always just stand still.
Ah,
Games done very slow.
we'll get there one day.
Games done at a casual pace with liberal piss breaks. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Needs more piss breaks.
I mean, you gotta pee sometimes, guys. Don't hold
true.
it in. There's lots of people who die.
No,
because
real
they
speed
don't
speedrunner
pee.
doesn't pee.
it's true.
That's true because they
You're-
finish in time.
Once we solve racism, that's our next cause we're going to be streaming for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solving pee.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only one person on this stream right now that's peed the entire time, so...
You know what? That's true.
Wow.
I'm not saying,
Wow.
but it's not a call-out, but...
What is this bladder shaming?
Oh shit, look at that. NASA has been working along with the Egyptians and the Illuminati and the Klan this whole time.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm getting a
Some
phone call
SpaceX shit?
from one of my boys. I might take this real quick and let Hope take
Yeah,
over for a
is,
second. I don't know why he's calling, so it
Yeah,
must be
it
important.
could be something, could be nothing. Who knows? Oh, Lala's going with you.
Yo, it's good.
She says bye.
Doing good, bro.
Ah, yes. I'm so glad Elon Musk was able to launch this spaceship for us. Everything went quiet. Oh god. Are we okay? Okay.
No,
We're
yeah.
good.
I was like, shit.
I'm just watching the cutscene. I see the NASA's rocket now.
Oh yeah, y'all are behind. Fuck.
Oh, Rain
You got
Snow
a
Hail
super
for
chat, yeah.
$4.99 says, thank you for doing this stream, y'all. Sonic Adventure 2 literally never gets old. Smiley face. Also ACAB.
Hell yeah,
Based.
bro. And $2 more from Scott. You have about 2.5 hours to beat your old time. I have a feeling we won't be beating that today.
You know, I feel like we're taking it a more relaxed clip here than
Yeah, I remember
just the thought.
Digibros being like. I remember rewatching that playthrough of Digibros because I think it's the first one, and they are so screamy, shouty. Like it's such a ride, and it's so fun. They just having a blast the whole time, go nuts.
It's so nostalgic to think about that playthrough. What a fucking fun time.
Michelle Tobean
Uh-oh.
again for $4.99. Victor has internalized racism, but it's internalized in his bladder.
Correct.
You know,
Can attest to that being true.
He's getting rid of it. He's doing it. He's doing the good, fighting the good fight.
I know he told y'all that he went to take a call, but I'm pretty sure he just went to pee. So that's 3.
I mean, you can do it at the same time.
Multitask. Yeah. Like a real man, of course.
yeah, just like a Zoomer.
Exactly. That real fucking deep lore.
Alright. As gay as it sounds, I'm gonna have to dip for a little bit. I have to go do some stuff.
Nah.
But if you guys are still going on later, I will definitely hop back in.
Hell
and,
yeah.
keep the battle going.
We appreciate you, man. It's been fun having you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's good hanging out with you guys.
Nice.
I will definitely catch up on the videos. Good luck with all the stuff. Chat, keep donating, give more money, be cool, and I'll hopefully be back later.
Deuces, have fun.
Give Victor
See
my
ya.
best. And his bladder.
And Victor's bladder. R.I.P.
Later.
Later. Just in time for the cutscene to end.
Damn.
Let's see. It's Tails level. Alright.
What time is it in the old America right now?
We are at 4:57, so 5 o'clock. Did my controller is not responding? Okay. What's going on? There we go. Alright. Whatever. Could be gone for a minute. Who knows what that call was about? He's got secret Jew business to attend to.
Yeah, I guess we should try and keep the stream alive, but I can't think of anything.
I'm sorry, I'm super awkward, so this is, that's why it's like I rely on Victor to carry this partially.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely the same way on like podcasts and shows where like the focus is not me.
Yeah.
Where it's like I'm always like the guy who quips, who has the one-liners and the funny comment to go along with whatever the main person is saying.
Yes, exactly. It's so much easier to just be silent and take advantage of your moment. Get these guys.
Gib, talk about Procrastinators Anonymous. Oh yeah, that's cool. Procrastinators Anonymous podcast, which is a podcast that it purports to talk about the procrastinators every time they make an episode, and they have at this point have never done that. They every single time they do not talk about the show. They briefly mention it at the beginning, and then they talk about some other shit, and it's pretty cool. They use the special editing technique of making the mouths flap with the audio.
Oh shit.
Gib, talk about a lot of ghosts. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, for people who don't know, you can go to gibandtake.site to read the Lord of Ghosts comic, which is a comic about a ghost boy and his desire to rule certain things. He wants to end suffering by killing everyone and making them ghosts just like him. And he's chased out of a town because he's obviously an evil villain and nobody understands him. And this is his exploits in a new land.
I don't know, that sounds like a base motivation to me.
It is pretty cool. It's kind of hard to explain because, like, he's kind of like a Discord LARP character. Because in Rowdy Fuckers Cop Killers,
right?
He's like the primordial Stay Dead character, where like in that Discord you live and you die and you kill each other, and it's a gang warfare fun time.
Right. Yeah, I've read some of Ben's comic.
Yeah, and the Stay Deads are people who believe that. Mostly, it just started as like, oh, I died, I hate this game, it sucks, I'm just gonna stay dead. But the Lord of Ghosts was one of those characters that I tried to turn into like a real funny character. I gave him character quirks, and I basically acted as this guy in the server for a really long time, and I only briefly break character to talk about real shit. And it was a funny character, and he had this really cool moment where in RFCK, there was like a mayoral campaign to see whether Ben or Munchie would be the mayor of the city. And then the Lord of Ghosts jumped in and said, I'm going to run on a campaign of no more war, end the war, end the endless war. And people, it was funny enough that people actually voted for him.
Nice.
And he won the mayoral candidacy. And in the weeks leading up to this, I was like thinking of like a cool thing for the Lord of Ghosts to do, which is like to literally destroy the video game of Endless War by like because I think there was talk of like shutting the game down so that they could make a big update.
Right.
So there would be a hiatus, and I was like, this is a perfect opportunity for the Lord of Ghosts to canonically destroy Slime and Endless War. And he just, he won the mayoral candidacy. He became the mayor. He immediately called down the Nega Slime, which sucked all the slime from Endless War. And it was a big, like, nobody saw it coming. I made a whole, like, animation about it. And it was the coolest thing ever. And it's like, all of that context goes into this comic about this character. And it's hard to know how easy it is to follow if you don't understand all of that, like, baggage, I guess.
Yeah, like, you can't jump into it super easily, necessarily. But it sounds dope. Oh,
I tried to make it, like, just, like, cool on the face of it, so, like, even if you don't really understand what's, like, the reasoning behind things, it's just cool to look at and cool to see what's happening.
Aesthetics
and people,
half the battle.
Yeah, people have been really liking it, so... Yeah, that's the Lord of Ghosts.
Nice.
Nice. Now I don't know the plot of Lord of Ghosts. It's alright, I'll probably read it at some point.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I haven't, I did, like, I tried to play Rowdy Fuckers Cop Killers. I wish Ben were still here to explain this. Maybe I'll wait for him to come back.
I mean, I could explain if you have a question.
Well, like, I went in basically with, like a fucking ghost account so no one knew who I was. But, like, it was I guess there was some kind of event going on where, like, the whole fucking world had been destroyed. And, like, the game was basically unplayable. It was like,
when was this?
Everything had been annihilated. Maybe it was, like, a couple months ago.
Oh, yeah, that was the Shambler thing. It was, like... God, there's so much lore in RFCK.
Yeah.
Because of Christian Sonichu
Yes.
calling down
it was after that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, calling down the bicarbonate soda rain that dissolves slime, as she put it. There was like a new breed of people, which were the Shamblers, which was basically zombies. Like, if you stayed out in the rain too long, you became a zombie, and then you could no longer play the game normally. All you could do was !shamble, And when you shambled something in a location, like there's districts and like areas and stuff, if you shamble it in a place, eventually that place will become destroyed, like rotten and defiled and stuff. And so the shamblers were like, "Oh, cool, new game mechanic. I want to destroy everything because it's just fun to break the game." And the purpose of the shamblers was there was going to be an update coming, and they would have reset it anyway. So it was like, yeah, let's put this funny thing in where you can become a zombie and ruin things for other players because it's all going to be very temporary. And it turned out that it wasn't going to be very temporary, and it went on for way too long, and people got very bored.
Yeah, because I came in and I was like, everything is destroyed. I can't interact with anything. Clearly, this is not the right time to start playing this game.
Bad timing.
So they at the moment, what's happening is they're progressively RFCK has been having like quote unquote dreams of like past versions of the game, so people can experience what it was like in season 1 and season 2.
Yeah, very like
and at the moment,
World of Warcraft setback.
yeah, and now it's at the current, basically it's at the current level, and when they get this, they're doing a big update, and then there's another big update, and after that big update, I think it's gonna be like, I think it's just gonna be not a dream anymore. I don't actually know how the development is currently going, but I know the history because I've been in there the whole time.
Nice. Yeah, the lore of that game is just like so insane that I don't even know like where to begin learning about it.
It's definitely,
I mean,
there needs to be like a great comic that explains everything or something.
Yeah.
Like
the Lord of Ghosts doesn't do a good job of explaining the entirety of the game.
Yeah,
it gets the gist across, but Ben's comic, Slime and Punishment, does a good job. But also, Ben and Munchie did a RFCK lore lecture, I think.
Yeah, it's not out yet though.
I think
right?
it's
out. No,
out.
that is out.
Oh, shit.
That was recorded
just,
before Radcon.
We just
it's
didn't
very
get a
hard
chance
to watch.
it.
Is the thing. It was like very long and sort of not the best
Screamy.
recording quality, and quite hard to watch. And
it's definitely
very
lecture
much,
material.
but it was like everyone there knows what's going on, so it seemed like it was like a difficult entry point explanation for me at least.
Yeah, I really wish the RFCK wiki was like used as a wiki. The wiki has existed for a really long time, but nobody has had like the real desire to fill it with information that other people can read. Instead, it's just like everybody probably like makes their character their own wiki page, and then people deface it when stuff happens. And it's all a bunch of fun, but it's not very useful for getting people into it.
Yeah,
Right.
it becomes like such an insider sort of thing. Fuck. I died.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there must be a wiki, but if there's not useful information on there, then that explains it.
Yeah, so
basically.
No,
You go.
I was gonna talk about something else.
Oh yeah, well, basically, it's there's slime. That's all you really need to know. There's slime, and there's people killing each other over slime.
It's just now I'd probably try it again now that I know that the game is functional again.
Oh yeah.
Since I tried it at the worst possible time, I guess, to attempt to get into it. But I figure a lot of people in stream have no fucking idea what we're talking about. Like, anytime anyone talks about RFCK.
It is a Discord MMO that you can play in Discord, where you have stats and slime, and there's you can make zines. You can go to a fucking shop, and you can upload PNGs, and make an actual zine that people can buy and read in the library, and there's so many fucking things. It's just like game mechanics can never there's no like barrier to what can be added, really.
Yeah.
So there's just hundreds upon hundreds of things added all the time.
It's kind of like a fucking Dungeons and Dragons game that everyone can get in on, and it will never end.
Yeah.
It's all text based. Very very neat, interesting, fucking fresh idea. very cool shit. But anyway, so I just got off the phone with our buddy Brando. He's one of my longest time fans from middle school. He's been on some of the old Digibros Let's Plays, and he might come over later.
Hey.
So we'll have Brando and Josh, IRL friends,
Gosh.
whenever the PCB boys have to leave. Is Tom still around?
Nah, he had to go.
Oh, Tom
he
had
said
to
he
go?
might come back later though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
it's
if your friends appear, then I will dip out because
Yeah.
it'll be like I'll come back when Munchie's here or something.
Yeah. I just figured, because we're going to be doing this for a while, like, I'd invite them over later after we've, like, finished talking with you guys. Because I wouldn't want
Yeah.
us to, get bored.
And it can be weird when you're mixing people
Yeah,
that don't
mixing
know each
friend
other.
groups.
As
Oh,
we were talking
no.
about, where I was like, I don't really know what to say, and I'm focusing on this game.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Well, it's a shame that you haven't got to interact with the PCP boys during any of the radcons.
Yeah, it's weird because it's that parasocial thing where like I've heard so much about them, and you've interacted with them so much that it
Yeah.
feels like I have a level of familiarity, but not really.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
like,
I mean it's kind of the same the other way around because I do watch Freaking Hope.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
glad
get a
you
sense
do,
of it.
because I think you're probably the only one who watches us regularly, right?
Semi-regularly, yeah.
And then, like, Digi does sometimes. I think he's kind of on and off with it. But then,
Yeah.
like, no one else really does. And now we've been doing it for, like, 4 years. So it's, like, it's very much like it feels like a very permanent thing, you know? But now, hopefully, we can actually start growing an audience, and that's kind of the goal now, is to branch off and do different kinds of content that people will actually like want to watch.
Yeah, I enjoyed some of the earlier like anime, like you were just watching it and riffing on it
Yeah,
videos. That's the sort of thing that Digi Does Anime was,
Yeah.
sort of, but
Yeah.
it has like actual clips from the show, so I can follow along.
yeah, that's what we were trying to. Like, we were literally doing exactly that because we used to watch those, and we were like, well, what would be nice for us to do differently, you know? And yeah, those were really fun. It's just, once we finish watching the current anime, like, I'm sure we can do another round soon. I'm sure the new season's probably gonna start.
oh, it's gotta be.
Yeah, it's gotta be coming.
We still have to
coming
finish
soon.
B&A and like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
we have so much anime to catch up on, and this move has just thrown such a wrench into it all. We're gonna do, we've been watching the Made in Abyss movies, and we're probably gonna talk about those next. Which we were gonna record last night, and then I ended up getting so focused on getting the stream together that, that did not happen.
Yeah,
So it'll probably happen tomorrow.
it is a good thing that you did that because we've raised a lot of money.
Yeah,
so
this
that's,
turned out to be
that's
a successful
pretty good.
idea. I'm very happy with this. It's very cool. It is based.
Is the Japan stuff coming or not? Did I miss it? No, you didn't miss it.
It's coming. Our trip to Japan is coming eventually. It's just so much is going on. I'm tempted to just start over and like do it in a different format where we're not playing a video game, but it's gonna be so hard to recall the stories now. Which maybe that could be better because we wouldn't be bogged down in too many details, I guess. But I don't know. We'd have to see. It's just a lot of work.
Phil donated $2 and said, "Is Brandon the these hands though guy?"
These hands though. I don't know the meme. I'm not sure. These hands though.
I don't know
Is
the
that like an
answer.
old
You have
meme
to
that I
know.
don't remember? I don't know.
Well, I just walked across. the
Brando
table.
was not on a lot of episodes. Brandon Tolentino was. Tortilla. Brambo
Brandon
Tortilla.
Tolentino, yeah.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't say his name.
Oops.
It's like
I
real
meant-
name.
Tarantino.
Tarantino. But Brando was not on a whole lot. I think he was on a couple episodes.
Well, I think I might dip for now.
Yeah, that's all right. Thank
It's
you
all
for
good.
hanging out for so long and being here
Mm.
and being fucking supporting boys.
Yeah, I'm glad it was so successful already,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'll maybe jump back in later
Yeah.
if the other PCP guys come back.
Come on
Yeah,
back
hit
for
us up.
fucking dark side story, because I think we're gonna finish the hero side, not like maybe in the next hour or so.
We have 2.5 hours to beat your previous record, but yeah, maybe.
Nice.
But yeah, come back if you got time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thanks for coming.
Catch you later.
Right. See ya.
Bye.
Well, if he's gone, now it's gonna be nice because we can take our fucking headphones off for a little while.
Oh, my ears feel.
I'm not
Ouch.
used to wearing headphones all the time, and it's a bit exhausting. And now we can just talk Vic and Hope style, I guess.
Oh my god.
You know, now we've been going for a while, and it's gonna be really difficult to talk about anything.
Whew.
Oh man.
I had to change because I could not handle the temperature up here anymore. I
Yeah.
was dying.
It's at least, it feels like it's cooling down a little bit.
I think
maybe.
a little.
Maybe.
We gotta start thinking about
Dinner?
food at some point.
Yeah, well, we have that $20 Uber Eats coupon, right?
It's 10%, not
10%?
$20.
Well, I mean, it's still better than nothing. We're gonna have to order something because we're not gonna cut the stream, right?
Yeah.
But maybe we can invite Josh and Brando over
Yeah.
since we're
That would be a
chilling
fun
out.
add up to a mix
Yeah.
up.
I'm gonna fucking hit up some boys real quick, guys. Try to get some boys over here.
Toxic, yeah, we know it's a long stream. The idea was, make a real long, like 6 to 8 hour potentially charity stream to try and collect as
Yeah.
many donations as possible for Richmond Bail Fund. So that's why we chose Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and we potentially will do both campaigns.
Yeah, I want to beat the whole game. I mean, it's a fun game. I mean, I enjoy playing it. You know, I'm sure our conversation will calm down a lot, but like, that's how most
That's
of
how
these
a lot of
streams go.
streams
You know,
yeah.
because like a lot of people will do the 12 or 24-hour streams. I don't think we could do that.
No,
like,
probably not.
That's just not practical
It's not
for
in
us.
our wheelhouse.
And
yeah.
I think like our audience is so small that the donations are gonna die out.
Yeah. But I mean, we've raised so much money
Yeah.
that
Yeah, I'm
everyone's
already
already
very
turned
satisfied
out
with
so
this.
hard. Like,
Yeah,
we couldn't ask for anything more.
it's going quite well. And we're just gonna keep going. And look, we're at $627 right now.
I know.
Just through what's been donated on YouTube.
It is absolutely insane.
This is staggering. You guys are doing fucking awesome. I'm glad you're supporting the boys.
Oh, shit.
This is fucking great. Is that a new chat or no? That's the old one.
That's yeah. Scott said, "Give your Uber Eats code to the chat so you can get $20." That's actually fucking brilliant.
Oh fuck, true.
I will actually do that. Welcome to Uber Eats stream. Alright. Oh god. I feel so self-conscious like playing this game while you step away, cuz like I already haven't played this game in probably 15 years.
You're not
and then on
used
top
to,
of that,
like-
I'm playing it in front of people and I'm just like fuck.
Yeah. I've already completely gotten over like the self-consciousness about playing. I used to be so bad at that like the first year of Digibros.
It's so stressful.
Like I felt stressed
Holy
out all the time
shit.
because I was so bad at the games, and now I just accept that I am I'm terrible at video games. That's just how it is.
Not as bad as me. It's Alright, boys. I threw my Uber Eats code into the chat if you're interested. I think we both get, like, if you're new, we both get, $20. So, if you're interested in wasting your money on Uber Eats, it's not a bad way to do it. I just pulled up TikTok on accident.
It was such a good deal when all this COVID shit hit the fan. They had so many good fucking deals with the Uber Eats shit, where we got some free meals. That was nice. We got a free meal because you're a healthcare worker.
Yeah, my job gave us free $25 on Uber Eats, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude! I'll
I'm gonna
take
try
that
to put
shit."
up like a curtain because the light's hitting me from the window.
Sure.
Cat.
Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that you enjoy watching me struggle to pilot tails and fail multiple times to make a super simple jump. I feel like my mom, who would always be like, "I can't play the game," and she would just like flail around. I'm like, "Fuck, I'm old. Oh god."
Oh, no.
It's awful.
Nothing's funnier than watching, like, your parents hold a controller and they just have no fucking idea what's happening. Ah,
Yeah. Oh, careful.
hanger.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. This is probably better.
The thing is, like, real heavy, so I hope it stays.
It will.
Okay,
Just have to get
cool.
it on.
Oh, thank you. I'll die. That's like my favorite fucking Yu Yu Hakusho pick.
What'd he do?
He said he likes my profile pic on YouTube, which is Yusuke giving the middle finger.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I love it.
Okay. I have blacked out the window so that the harsh sunlight
somehow
is not hitting
That
me.
made it feel cooler in here, too.
That might be why it's so fucking hot right here, because the sun's been blasting in.
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, who needs a sauna when you have a refurbished attic?
Yeah, we're chilling for a second. Our guests have left.
Yeah, it's all good.
Stretch our legs, get some water.
Yeah,
We're
have,
entering, we're in the
some-
third hour of the
some
stream.
Minions branded sparkling water.
Nice.
It's pretty good.
What's our viewership right now?
I
Wondering,
somehow managed to shrink the screen because Lalak walked by
Huh.
and moved the chat, and I'm not sure how to fix it.
Scroll down. Just scroll down. Oh, there you go.
67.
67. Thank you, all 67 of you, for sticking
Yeah.
around.
Like I said, we really didn't expect very much from this whatsoever, so even if it's just,
Yeah.
the boys that like to hang out from here on out, we have
Yeah.
already fucking
We're
raised
blown
a
away,
tremendous
yeah.
amount of money, and I'm sure this will make, this is a great contribution.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to get under the curtain!
It's nice to feel like we can make something significant
Oh.
where, like, when you feel like you can't donate very much, it's like, it just feels like, oh, well,
Yeah.
we don't have any money. Shit.
Though they do say, every donation helps, but
Yeah.
it does feel really good to be able to be like, nah, bam. Here's everybody banding together and really bringing their shit.
Yeah. Boys texting in.
Dim boys.
Looks like Josh might be coming by
Oh
soon.
shit.
So we'll have new
Joshua.
guests on soon to keep the shit fresh.
I mean, it's always nice, Josh always has shit to say. It'll be
Mm-hmm.
good. Josh can talk about his train wreck of a life.
Oh god, yeah. You guys, fucking Josh's story right now is just ridiculous. This poor man.
Oh.
we could end one charity stream and get on to the next. Oh, I've had this muted the whole time. That's why we
Yeah.
couldn't. Fuck. I was like, why can't I hear this?
We missed Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah.
Well, not like we could have heard it with
Yeah,
the
we had
headphones
the
on,
headphones on,
so
but
it's not a big deal.
We could have done one in, one out. All right, let's continue the game. Vic and
Oh,
Hope
God.
style. What have we been up to the last week since we recorded our last Let's Play?
I've been working.
Yeah, I guess it's just been working and fucking just looking at the riots and the bullshit going on,
Yeah.
It's just been such a huge, like, it's taken a lot of our mental energy just looking at
Yeah.
that stuff. And, like, it's hard to turn away from it.
Yeah. Obviously, even though it doesn't directly affect us,
Yeah,
it's still,
exactly.
like, painful to watch in a way.
Yeah. And everyone's fucking glued in, and anywhere you go, it's like talking about anything else feels wrong, because
Yeah.
there's so much going on. It's just a lot. Oh fuck, here we go. Alright. Last Knuckles level, guys.
Oh, shit.
Then we gotta deal with Rouge levels.
Yeah. Hey, well.
Oh Jesus.
The bright side is this is not as bad as the fucking Death Canyon or whatever. Fuck that place.
I remember it being pretty bad when
It
we
is
did
pretty bad.
Digibros.
But it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Near a moon with a rotating beacon. Alright.
Oh.
Cool. Oh.
Oh, it's so good to not have headphones on anymore.
I know, my ears are like, oh, thank the Lord.
Even though now it feels like we're like awkwardly
with a
not doing
rotating
the stream anymore in a weird way.
Have you considered what you would like? 'Cause it's probably going to take an hour for the Uber Eats to get here. So, like,
yeah,
do you
what
want
do
to
we
order
want?
soon?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah, we should probably
Rocco.
order like now.
I feel like Rocco, because he always orders
Yeah.
food on stream. Like, nice.
Between the blue towers, it said.
You want, like, Mexican? You want to do El Rey?
We can do all right. I could do
Or,
some tacos.
like, do you want to do, like, Indian food? I guess something that's kind of easy to eat on stream, huh?
I mean, we'll have to pause and eat, but that's totally normal on long streams.
What, you have to eat?
Yeah.
Pathetic.
We always feel such a pressure to be like constantly chatting and talking and everything, but like most long streams are just like guy playing game and reading super chats and like almost silence in between. Like I don't know if you watched the H Bomber guy stream.
Oh, was that what it was like? I didn't get to watch any of it.
He brought in guests and stuff, but between the guests, you know, he played for like 48 hours.
Yeah, you can't talk an
Yeah.
entire 48 hours.
Like obviously there's gonna be lulls, and like we're at over 3 hours now. Like we're gonna hit some lulls.
Yeah. No, you're true, of course. Oh.
On a square stone platform, and then I can't read it fast enough because I am
Well, if
fucking
you go in the
dyslexic
pause
and
screen, you can
stupid.
go back and read it.
Oh wait, this is the blue moon.
Yeah, try... It's green, so it is
Yeah.
clearly close.
Ah.
Oh, shit. The asteroids are the
That's a
worst part of
star.
this level.
Yes.
Because you're just randomly punished for no reason.
For existing.
Okay. And sometimes they're under platforms and shit, too, so it's
Yeah.
just like, well, I gotta check everywhere.
Do. We could do some Q&A if you guys have
See a
questions for
Taco
us.
Bell and get a Baja Blast.
Nice. Tempting. Very tempting.
More like gonna hit some lols. Yeah, true. The joke is our lives.
Oh boy. Yeah.
But
What are you
yeah,
watching?
we've pretty much settled into the new house. I know that was a big part of the
Yeah.
bump in why we weren't able to like really get anything done recently.
Yeah.
We've I think we've kind of warmed up to the neighborhood. We realize now that everything's good. Vic's talked to some neighbors.
Yeah.
So
some
like
chill ass old people.
we're Gucci. It's all good.
Everything is Gucci. Having a good time in the new house.
Yeah. We're getting ready to open up a new office at my job, so we've been pretty busy with that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, staying busy.
Hoping to dedicate next week to getting the fucking anime done quick, Fate Stay Night Part 2 done. Hopefully I have the energy to fucking do that, no promises, but that's my mental plan.
Yeah, and you're working tomorrow, so it's gonna be a rough
Yeah.
week to try and be productive, I think, but, you know.
Working for free tomorrow.
Yeah. But you're gonna get to
Got
shoot
it.
some sick
Nice.
motocross, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be tough getting back into the swing of things. Our June bonus episode, I'm sure we're gonna have to do towards the end of the month instead of midway through the month. Just because we won't, if like I haven't even gotten any rant requests, I haven't reminded people that exists,
Yeah.
and like we will not have time to watch whatever people want us to watch in the next week. Because otherwise,
Yeah.
it would have to come out next weekend. That's way too soon.
Yeah, because, hey, next weekend is my birthday weekend.
Fuck, you're right. Yeah, we're not gonna fucking record videos then. It's your birthday.
I mean, we can do a video, but I just, you know, like,
Yeah.
as long as it's not all weekend affair, because obviously I still want to
Exactly.
fuck around and do birthday
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, when we do podcasts and stuff, it you know, it does take over a day. Like,
Yeah, which is fine, because I like doing this
Yeah.
and feeling like we've done something with a day.
yeah. Just doesn't end up feeling that way if it ended up like being a lost cause, like some of the stuff we've tried to do.
Yeah, that's the only part. Then you feel really shitty because you're
Yeah.
just like, God, I wasted like so much time and I don't even like what we made.
Yeah. Where am I going?
Thank you, Scott. I'm gonna be old. I'm gonna be 28. I'm basically irrelevant and dead. Both.
No. You're not 29, you're just 28.
I'm old. I have no value to society.
I'm glad you're saying this when Tom's not here. He'd be
It
He'd
doesn't
be
count
harshly
for
criticizing
guys.
you.
It doesn't work that way for y'all. It's only
No.
women.
Yeah, right. Come on, you're gonna be one of those hot older ladies.
Only women lose value to society past 25.
Uh-huh. Man, isn't it fun being a fucking echidna in space?
Hell
Just
yeah.
hanging out.
Dude, you're just breathing in space, bro. Like, that doesn't even, like, how does that even work, dude?
Well, he has the breathy thing.
That works for water, not space.
It can work for space too.
I don't know,
It's
man.
a breathy thing. Why
I
would it
don't know,
work for
bruh.
space?
Seems
it supplies
suspect.
oxygen.
Monriel
TV.
gave us $4.99, donated $4.99, and it's just got some like Tengu-esque emojis.
Oh, nice, cool.
Very
Dude,
clean.
Sick. Thank you. Fucking getting the boys out of jail in Richmond, man.
Hell yeah. Scott says, but hope you're married. You're valued.
True.
Because a man owns me, I have value.
Yes. Jordan Peterson would be so proud.
Oh,
Well, actually,
that is
because
what I look for in life.
you're not going to have a child, so actually, Jordan Peterson would be disgusted by
That
you.
is true. You're married, but you don't want
He
children.
basically considers you not a
You're an
woman.
abomination.
A woman who doesn't want to have a child is basically just a man.
It's true.
You have no value to society.
And yet none of the privilege of being a man.
Oh, I forgot to tell you I went pee when I was downstairs.
Oh,
If you
that's
didn't
what
put
I
on the pee
jokingly
counter.
said that.
Oh,
And then
I'm sorry.
I didn't think it was sincere.
No, yeah, I did
But
pee.
you, yeah.
And I'm about to pee again.
Oh,
I have
God.
to pee again.
Oh, jeez. It's amazing he's not exploding from all the pressure.
Yeah.
Knuckles is actually the hardest known element in the universe. Stronger than fucking diamonds, bro.
Not as strong as the element in my pants.
Oh, Gundanium?
It's my
Japanium?
my nut hole.
Your nut hole. Shut the fuck up. The nut hole doesn't exist. We've already debunked this. We're
Guys,
not going back into the
I'm just
cryptozoology
saying.
files of the nut
I'm just
hole.
saying that every guy has a hole under his nuts. It's called the nut hole.
Stop,
Every
we've been
guy
over
has
this.
this. And there is a nut hole. Girls just don't know because guys like to keep it a secret. There is a nut hole.
Stupid.
Suspended above the yellow ground. Fuck
That's
is the yellow
racist.
ground?
The Ark has an artificial atmosphere. You know, you're probably right, but it's funnier to imagine he's
That's
just breathing in
orange
space.
ground.
Altai says, I'm peeing right now. We're in this together.
Hey! Pee-pee boys!
Toxic. Do I think we'll have a childbirthing economy? I think nothing could stop people from having kids. It is human
Yeah.
nature, and everyone and most people are going to do it, regardless of the social settings, regardless of the economic settings. It's just the
Yeah.
way of the world. Like
All
it's
the
nature.
fucking child having stands are like real fucking insane about this shit, so it's not gonna go away.
Yeah.
Some people like still literally think it's their calling in life to have a child. There still are people who are just so bored and have no purpose in life and feel like they need to have a child. I don't get it.
It's got to just be something in the way your brain is wired, right?
Yeah.
Because, like,
It's probably
I've
an
always felt
evolutionary
this
thing.
way. And my mom has always, like, when I was younger, she always expected that I would have kids. And I kept telling her, nah. So it's got to be something in your brain. There's some
Yeah.
sort of switch in there. I think it's going to be it's like, oh no, it can't be the autism because May wants kids. So I don't know what it is. I don't know. You know, you figure it
I
out.
don't know. Well, supposedly in your 30s, that switch is just going to be flipped, and all of a sudden you're going to be craving having children like no tomorrow. You're going to be like, oh, I need to have kids. Put something in my womb.
Just get a dog, bro.
Yeah.
If you want something you gotta take care of. A dog is basically the same, except you don't have to send it to college, and it'll probably only be alive for like 14 years.
Yeah. So if you get sick of it, you can get out of that commitment really fast.
One quick snap and it's over. Can't do that with it. Well, you could
Just
do that
take
with the
them out
baby.
and put them
but
down in your backyard.
There's more consequences.
Yeah, there are a bit more consequences for murdering a child.
Brace for the second baby boom. Quite likely with all the quarantining.
Yeah.
I'm counting on
At this
it.
rate, I'm gonna be real fucking disappointed if it doesn't happen as much as people like to joke about it. Oh wait, there's green ground.
Yeah. A couple
This
people
is
have brought up
orange.
really
It's
good
orange.
points that if you really want to have kids, why don't you adopt?
Right.
And you know what? That's really fucking true because there's so many kids who are already existing in this world who are in foster care or in abusive families, abusive homes. You know what? If you really feel so called to have children, why don't you remove those kids from their shitty situations and give them a chance to succeed at life? I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Kind of selfish for you to be like, but I want it to be my DNA. Your DNA probably sucks ass. Shut the fuck up.
Could be fucking next quarter's charity stream if we do this again. Fucking foster
Adoption
kids, man.
agencies. Eh, it's probably good.
Yeah, save the fucking kids.
Please, dear God, adopt a child if you really need one.
If you're so fucking hell-bent on having a child.
The same thing goes with pets. If you really want to get a dog, you really want to get a cat, go adopt them. There's so many pets who are
Yeah.
stuck in the pound and all those various unfortunate places for animals to be. They already exist on this earth. You may as well give them a good home.
Mm-hmm. Boing. This is our stream where we preach about all of our political ideology, so we can get it all in one place.
Hey. We're not running out of kids anytime soon. Exactly.
Yeah.
We're not running out of humans anytime soon.
Well, fucking the child having stands would fucking beg to differ. You know, they all think it's the apocalypse and that children are going to stop being had and that our birth rate's going to go down like Japan.
How could you
And
possibly
we're going to
look
become a fucking a cuck society
at
like
the
Japanese
population
are.
of the Earth and be like, you know what? This is not a sustainable amount of humans. We need more.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Okay. Sure. The amount
Quite
of humans we
tedious.
already have has destroyed the planet an immense amount, and yet somehow you want more of them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I abstain. Wow.
I figured out why Christians hate BLM and still support Trump. It's because witches casted a spell on Trump. That is true. The witches of TikTok have struck against Trump.
On a tower that contains a moving tube inside. This is no fucking help at all.
Of course,
There's a
the
way
tube
to get
tower.
up to, like, above here, right?
Yes.
I didn't think this was the very top.
Can you climb that wall?
No.
climb
I
that
got
wall?
I got to a top that I can't get past.
Oh.
Which leads me to believe that, like, the top of this tower is the top of the level. But I thought there were, like, floating planets and stuff. Or is that the Rouge level?
Scott was like, we need less. And someone was like, it's like capitalism. The only way to go is up. And that's very true. That's why capitalism is fundamentally flawed. Pure capitalism is a toxic system that encourages you to consume more and more until you die. And that's
Woo!
the state of our country right now. Yay!
Debt-based economy!
Living within my means? No. Continuing to buy more dumb shit that I don't need until I go into debt.
Yeah, or stuff that you do need until you go into debt.
Well, that's
the
true.
real
The cost
problem.
of living does continue to go up exponentially.
The real
so-
problem is that you can't get anywhere in this society without taking on debt. That's the issue. Not that people are like, not as many people are going into debt because they wanted to buy a super cool TV as they are like someone who tried to take out a small business loan and got fucked.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
I wonder if even, like, I know a big problem used to be that people were not educated about how credit cards worked and they would drive up tremendous
Yeah.
credit card debt, but I feel
think
like
that's,
that's
like,
such
our
a meme
parents'
now that
generation.
it
Yeah.
couldn't still be true, right? I'm sure there are still stupid people that do that. But for the most part,
know.
I'm sure people are more economically educated now and would
Yeah.
at least know not to abuse credit cards.
But people get trapped, like Shade got
Yes.
trapped, and Josh is certainly trapped, and like you
Life
know,
certainly does hit you.
It sneaks up on people, and like I've got some credit card debt, you know, that now I'm unemployed and can't pay it off. So like I get it, like you're in a good situation and you think you can handle it, and then all of a sudden just life happens, you know.
Yeah.
And you
It
get
only
fucked out
takes
of
one
nowhere.
fucking unlucky thing to completely just like uproot you, which sucks.
There's like do I get like a special tool here or anything?
I feel like there is a tool in this level.
What is the disconnect here? Why can't I find where I'm supposed to be going? Don't we run around on little planets, or is that someone
No, that's
else's level?
Rouge's level.
Okay.
Someone already commented about that.
Okay. What the fuck?
How did that even get us in here? Not fair.
Alright, guys.
On
Hint.
top of the steel drilling tower, suspended above the yellow ground, on a tower that contains a moving tube inside.
That's a lot of hints for me to not be able to figure this out at all. What is the steel drilling tower?
So that's... Shit. Let's see. No hints in the chat right now.
Yeah, they're not caught up enough.
Yeah.
I can't find yellow ground. There's orange ground. Maybe they mean the orange ground.
I mean, the color could just be coming through weird on our TV.
Yeah. Shit, dude.
Oh, what about to the left over there? Would that be considered yellow? I don't know. It's kind of brown, but
Yeah,
like I said,
I don't think so.
it's hard to
Is
hard
this a
to say.
drilling
Those
tower?
are-
That's a drilling tower.
Those are drilling towers, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So it's on top of one of them?
That must be it.
Scott gave $2 and said, "Hey, remember when I said the space level was worse?" I don't think this is worse yet.
Yeah, because it's not as infuriating to exist in, you know?
Exactly. It doesn't have those fucking timer doors.
And the camera's
like,
not losing its shit constantly and
yeah.
stuff. And it's not so dark that I can't see. Like, it's more enjoyable to run around in. It's just, it is time consuming.
Yeah,
for sure.
it just takes a while for us because we're stupid and can't read.
Well, it's just that the cryptic hints are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's got to
Steel
be more
drilling
than
tower.
one drilling tower, so try the
Yeah.
other ones. Because
Okay,
this one
that's
clearly
one.
is not it.
Alright, there's one in each corner. This is clearly green land, so maybe the other side has yellow land.
You want to... Yeah, okay.
Yes, this must be it, even though it's red.
This is red, but sure. This is not
no.
it. The timer,
Nope,
the
nope, nope,
blinker
nope.
is not blinking.
Alright, let's try the one over there.
So-
I don't know what the yellow is referring to. Oh,
There we go.
okay, it's up there,
It's got to be up there.
which I have to fly to from somewhere else.
What is yellow? Yeah, I don't know right now. Alright, so let's... One?
If I hadn't been looking for yellow, I probably would have figured this out sooner.
Well, that one was on top of the drilling tower.
Oh shit, this is the wrong tower. Fuck, it's over there.
And
Oh, I
then
thought
the
I
tube.
thought the drilling tower was supposed to be like on the yellow or whatever.
Is it?
I don't know. I thought they were all three hints for the same thing.
Perhaps so. Ah,
Heyo.
yes.
Alright. One more.
There we go. As I recall, the
Yeah, see,
room
that
with
was good.
rouge that's timed is like one of the worst. Too.
Oh, God,
I hate
that's
that
fucking
shit.
awful.
I spent more
That was
time
really
than I
bad.
care to admit doing that.
Yeah. Everyone has struggled endlessly with these fucking levels.
Jump from the star.
Jump from the star. Okay.
All right.
So,
what does that mean?
Because there's those pads with stars on them everywhere, so it must be one that has a bouncer on it.
Oh. True. Wow, I'm so glad I spent an eternity in space. So much better than spending it in a pyramid. I mean, you're right. Look at all of the look at this beautiful vista that we get. We don't get that in a pyramid.
Yep.
This is much preferable.
That's a star. There's a star over here.
There's a bounce pad,
Yeah.
so that's good.
Stars.
Jump from the star, so hit the bounce
Jump
pad.
from the star.
Woo!
I mean, there's many star platforms.
Well, you know.
And
gotta
that
start
one
somewhere.
Just fucked me. God damn it. Ding 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 ding. This is an all E run of this game. We're gonna get E rank on
Correct.
every single mission. That's
Only
the
the
goal.
worst ranking.
Our goal is to get an all E rank run.
Well, we are well on our way.
Oh yeah. There's a
Okay,
star.
there's a star. Well, the thing's not blinking,
Maybe
so
I have
you
to
know it's
jump.
not there.
And hit the boulder? No? Maybe it's a wrong
mean,
boulder. That seems like a very likely outcome.
the radar is not even going off.
Yeah.
So
But
hard
like
to
it could be like you
Of
have
course,
to jump
thank you.
and then like go real far and like hit a boulder or some shit.
It's possible.
I want another clue. That would be very helpful.
Yeah, we'll talk to another TV. You'll probably get another clue.
I can't find another TVs. That's what I'm looking for. Do 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 do.
What's my favorite Christian band?
Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
Creed?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, Creed is the obvious answer.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember? This is actually a band that got like normal radio airplay called Los Lonely Boys, and they were like a weird Spanish Christian pop fusion band, and like half of their songs were in Spanish, but they had a song about the Bible, and it was because they were like, they thought they were real clever because the Bible was an acronym for basic instructions before leaving Earth, because every Christian song is just propaganda.
Of course.
We're gonna go with Los Lonely Boys or the Newsboys if you wanna go, you wanna kick it old school and do that. I was dragged to a DC Talk concert as a child. You
All
know, the
names that I am
classics.
completely
The classics.
blind on.
Ah, God. What's the name of that fucking really sappy, shitty band? It's not 3 Days Grace, but I want to say 3 Days Grace. It's not.
3 Doors Down.
Mercy Hill or some shit like that? Oh, God. Devil Wears Prada is the best Christian band. Los Lonely Boys. Oh, God. I'm glad other people remember them. Such a strange thing that they had, like, a radio play single, like, alright,
poor
whatever.
Christians.
No, oh wait, does Modest Yahoo count as a Christian band? Or is that,
I don't know.
Judaism?
Yeah, I don't think that's a Christian band.
Oh God, Captain Crunch has been stuck in your head ever since we played it
Ooh,
on Big and
Phoenix.
Hope. I am so sorry. Switchfoot, oh. Yeah,
fuck it.
I did listen to some Switchfoot when I went to Christian school. It was one of the
Fuck is
more
a
tolerable
Switchfoot?
Christian bands. Reliant K. Ooh.
What?
That's a good one. That's one that masqueraded for the kids out there, the young ones.
Were
That
they
was-
associated with Kmart?
They were not associated with Kmart, and they were not associated with ketamine, but thank you for asking. Third Day, yeah, oh God, Third Day. I'm pretty sure I was dragged to a Third Day concert in my time as well.
More like turd gay.
Hey, I agree.
Am I right?
It's so weird that these Christian bands, like Switchfoot had a song that played on mainstream radio, for sure. They probably had a couple.
Ooh, there's a star.
Jars of Clay is a Christian band that had a song with radio play. It's fucking
More like
weird.
jars of gay. A
I
lot of
mean-
meteorites. It's got to be in one of the meteorites.
A lot of meteorites.
I
Well,
mean, I guess there's a lot
thanks.
of meteorites.
There's a lot of
falling.
meteorites here.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Reliant K is great. They were actually pretty
Farthest
tolerable.
meteorite you see after using the spring. Fuck you. After using this. What's fucking spring? There's springs everywhere.
Spring is sprung.
Jesus.
Zao is an unironically great Christian metalcore band that goes hard. You've been to Busch Gardens multiple times for Christian bands, dude.
Oh my God. Did
God.
they play
so you
at
went
Busch
to
Gardens?
yeah, they have this
Whoa.
thing. They have this thing called like Glory in the Park or something, and it is just a Christian music festival that happens at Busch
What?
Gardens.
I had no idea they were so like
It's like Praise in the Park or some
Oh my
fucking
God.
shit. Like it's super, yeah.
praise the park.
Praise in the Park, Glory. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but Bark in the Park. You know, it's one of those.
That must be it. Or something around here. If there's a meteor I can hit here. Damn it. So I had to jump from the star. And it's supposed to be the farthest meteor. I'm just gonna go after every fucking meteor. Fuck it.
If we crush every meteor, eventually we'll find it.
Yeah.
I
After
mean, you
hit
know.
the spring. The farthest
in, like,
meteor
30
after you hit
minutes.
the spring. But like you can't see the fucking meteors.
This is literally what happened last time we played
Yup.
it on Digibros.
Yup. I remember. I remember.
Oh God, Devastation and Reform by Reliant K. Yup. I remember that shit. Oh boy.
We will never surrender.
Oh, they change it every year, the Busch Gardens events. That's why I could never remember what it was called. That makes perfect sense, because I remember I knew people who would go every year, and I was like, wait, what is this event called again? I don't know.
Good to see some more Virginia boys in there. If you're a Virginia boy, you could just be someone who goes really far out of their way to go to Busch Gardens, and you might be insane. At
Busch
least your
Gardens.
family's insane, but fucking Virginia boys.
It do be that way. My parents are Christian, and I went to Liberty University. Oh, that's why you were asking about my opinion on Liberty.
Big oof.
Yeah. Well, what did you think of Liberty? Because I'm actually genuinely curious to hear from someone who went there and isn't, like, a total Bible head. Because I know people who went there and they praise it, but that's because they are completely indoctrinated. So I'm curious what a reasonable human being's opinion is.
I don't know anything about Liberty University, but we sure know a lot about Regent University,
Oh,
which is
God.
a Virginia Beach local thing run by what's the guy's name?
Oh, Pat Robertson.
Pat Robertson's University. Yeah. So I end up working with a lot of people who go to Regent University because they have a humongous film program because they are tied to CBN. So I have interacted with a lot of Regent University. It's pretty hilarious.
Scott says he's going to send us a voicemail about his Liberty University experience and opinion.
No.
That would be great.
Nice.
I would actually unironically love that because I feel like it's a shit show, but I don't know for sure.
Moving around the Ark's huge storage area.
Oh, you
Okay,
studied
I know where it
engineering,
is
so they
now.
couldn't talk about God a lot. Well, that's really nice. So I went to the Regent University graduation for my friend who finished law school. And Pat Robertson spoke at, like, their private ceremony where, like, the public wasn't allowed. And he opened up talking about how the moral fabric of American society
Yes.
started dissolving when they made buying condoms legal. So that was good.
See it.
I
I can
really
fucking see
enjoyed
it.
that.
Here it is.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, there he is! Get
Just
him!
gonna wait. Just gonna wait for it to come
Yeah,
back.
just let him come to you, buddy. Let him
Come
come
on,
to
bitch.
you.
Come on, bitch. No! I got hit by a meteor!
Oh fuck.
Oh my god!
That's why I said you can't get too hype. You gotta
The
bring the hype
timing
down.
was fucking. I might piss myself.
And that'll be your fourth piss today.
Yeah, I cannot believe the timing on that. That it managed to smash me right before I grabbed it.
Well, Victor, what would you like to order from El Rey?
Ooh, I want 3 carnitas tacos.
You want
Maybe
the
4. Do I want 4?
the mixed taco plate comes with 3.
Oh yeah, so I guess I just gotta get 3. Oh, and it comes with the rice and beans, though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's good. That's filling. Thank you. for
Yeah.
ordering. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking the best tacos in the fucking state, boys.
Shit, you said you wanted carnitas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carnitas.
Tequila.
Or I could go for like a meat blend, but that's a little complicated. Let's go with carnitas. Carnitas are the way to go. Fucking shout out to all Mexican food.
True. I can't believe Pat Robertson still exists.
Yep.
Yeah,
Someone
me too.
cancel fucking Pat Robertson already. Holy
Your boy
fuck.
is like fucking 100 years old, and he's still shambling around spewing bullshit. Like,
Could you imagine?
only the most evil, insidious motherfuckers live to be that old.
Can you imagine the damage done by this one guy alone? Like, fuck.
Oh, toxic. What was that about condoms? Pat Robertson made a statement that the moral fabric of American society began unraveling when they made it legal for us to buy condoms. This was back in like the 60s in his fucking bumfuck small town in Virginia that he started out in. And apparently this is where we just started to go wrong. Once we could
Yep.
buy condoms, it's all fucking out the window from there, friend.
Which he didn't say this in the 60s. He said this a couple years ago.
He said this like a year ago.
Yeah. And it's like, this is someone that people listen to and respect actively. Like,
Classic.
what?
You know what to do.
The extreme Christian communities will always fascinate me, and I will never understand it. It's just like the certain things that like sound reasonable, like just start looking at the associations between like guy who believes in this one thing is associated with people who believe in this other thing, and it all goes back to like someone like Pat Robertson. You go, okay, everyone's insane. I shouldn't believe any of this, you know? Like flat earthers. Holy shit, Rouge is just spamming her fucking super move.
Yeah, this fight can be a bitch, depending.
Yeah. It's all fucking RNG. Shit, I need coins. Hey, I got her! Alright, I'm gonna go
Oh,
pee.
damn, you fucking wrecked shit.
I fucking
Nice.
blew her ass out.
Alright, we are...
I just want Rouge to be in the Sonic movie!
I just want to see Rouge. I just want to see my waifu. Alright, Victor's going pee, so it's just us. Backwards fundamentalists. Correct. Christian educational institutions and the culture around them are just infuriatingly tenacious. That's a really good way to put it. Infuriatingly tenacious. They're the cockroaches of ideology. No matter how many times you step on them and you think that they're dead, you've sprayed them with the raid of logic and facts because they don't care about your feelings, and then they still get up and wiggle their little legs and skitter under skitter under their little hidey hole of weird circle jerk Christian thought. I don't know. Where does Knuckles fit into the BLM movie? I mean, he is the black representation of this game, so that should be self-evident. He's George Floyd. When religion stops being reasonable is whenever they force a certain standard of theirs on other people, or doing worse, like discriminating. I mean, I agree. I'm not fundamentally against religion. I think that religion can have a place in society, and it can help enforce and instill positive morals in people, but when you start forcing it on other people, and the policies and the things that you're putting in place are like so restrictive and so arbitrary, it's like, why? Who told you to do this? I don't know. Do you realize the lead of Newsboys is related to Slad? Who's Slad?
Slade?
That's
Slad? I don't know who that is.
Rain Snow Hall gave $1.99. Hope, my cat is eating my acoustic panels. What do? Stop them! Literally just stop them from doing that. What always works with Lala, and I know this sounds a little bit mean, but when she's really insistent on doing something she's not supposed to do, I spritz her with the water bottle.
Yeah.
It works.
That's
It's non-violent. It's a thing that makes them go, fuck! And then they stop doing the thing and she goes and cleans herself somewhere because now she has water on her. It's a little rude.
It's the only way to do it.
But it teaches them to stop.
It does. Like, it has worked, you know? It makes her stop doing the thing, and then she sees the bottle and goes, oh, I'm not going to do that anymore. And she walks away.
Oh, Sia, the person who wrote Chandelier. Oh, I have no opinion about Sia, so, I mean, I'm not surprised that family must have connections in the music industry. That does make sense, but as for Sia, I have no opinion about Sia.
Who that even is. Was she like a song girl?
That's like a...
Does she do songs?
Wanna swing from the chandelier.
The fuck?
Chandelier.
Oh, I think. Yeah, I didn't know those were the lyrics. That's really dumb.
I could totally be wrong because again, I know nothing about Sia, and I've heard just part of that song randomly in like a Target probably. So.
Those are the lyrics. That's really stupid. Oh, god damn it.
Peter Fuller is related to Sia. The music industry is a small place.
Yeah.
When we have no religion, that's when we get people who use things like Star Wars as a religion. I mean, but not wrong. Disney is a religion. Star Wars is a religion. You gotta do what makes you happy, buddy. But as long as you're not fucking with anybody else, it doesn't matter. You can follow whatever set of beliefs you would like. If that makes you feel like a better person, it puts value into your life, and you're not shitting on other people, not making them do shit that you have no business telling other people to do.
Exactly. It's like, we get religion, you know? I completely understand why people get so invested in it, but it's like, when you start demanding, like, when it comes to legislation and shit, that's when it's an actual problem, you know?
Yeah.
When it comes to restricting other people's rights and their ability to live their fucking life.
And it also becomes a problem when it goes into government. When it seeps into government and it starts making its way into laws, like, no, that's not good. Anyone else still know about Poppy? She's still out there fucking cranking shit out, dude. She's a badass.
Doing her makeup tutorials like almost every day.
I love it. I love Poppy's makeup tutorials and skincare tutorials. She's fucking slaying.
She's doing her own fucking thing, man. You can tell she's in control, doing whatever she wants.
Hell yeah. I fully support Poppy in whatever shit she decides she wants to do.
Yeah.
She's a badass.
Like a fucking feminist icon.
Being a Jedi would be better religion than Christianity. Actually, hard agree, because for the most part, they're just about letting everyone mind their own business and be peaceful.
Well, they're just a fucking plagiarism of Buddhism, you know, which, like, you know.
And I mean, hey,
already
of all
been
religions,
around, already a more
Buddhism's pretty
respectable
cool.
religion. Yeah.
I can fuck with Buddhism.
Mm-hmm.
It's neat.
It's all about fucking giving up literally everything in fucking surrendering your life.
Yep. Rain Snowhall says, I love Poppy, but to be honest, her music can go. Hey dude, everyone's musical taste is different. I fucking think Poppy slaps. I love listening to her shit while I'm working out. I find it extremely motivating. So
yeah, and like, are you up with the new shit? You know, are you current with Poppy? Because she has become a metal artist, and it has changed quite dramatically from when she was a pop artist.
I love all of her shit. So
I'm saying, if he only heard it when she was a pop artist, you might have a
Perhaps
totally
could have a different opinion now. Yeah, that is very possible.
Totally different perspective. Poppy is the counterculture.
Yeah. There's always going to be an outcome with religion. Oh yeah, that's always going to be the outcome with religion because it instills a certain set of beliefs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's a good way to keep religion from influencing your laws if you're really into religion. So I think moderation is probably the only cure. Don't take it too seriously,
Exactly. Like, recognize that it's a book of teachings to help organize society, and that is the strength of it. And when you start bringing in, like, all these other books, all these other gospels where they give really specific rules that didn't exist in the Bible, and it's like, you're kind of getting off track.
Oh, she said, girl, no, it goes and it goes hard. Okay. Got it. No, I appreciate you. I'm sorry, sometimes those things don't translate well in text, so I have a hard time reading the room. But yes, it fucking... As we talked about in our episode where we talk about the Poppy concert.
Hey, flame ring.
Nice.
Yeah.
The Poppy concert was fucking fun as shit.
Lit.
I loved it.
It was the shit. It was enjoyable.
Buddhism also has weird rules about not being able to feel love or emotions. I mean, yeah but...
Like the whole point
every religion has some weird shit.
Like, the point of Buddhism is to live your life basically like a vegetable, and you just subsist for no reason.
Damn, bitch, I just want to be a vegetable.
It's basically giving up purpose and anything, and you just are alive.
Sometimes you do just want to be a vegetable, though. Like, I feel you.
Mm-hmm. But Buddhism does not teach, like, giving a shit about your fellow man, trying to make the world a better place, anything like that. It's just kind of like, yeah, nothing has any meaning, fuck it. Let's just sit around.
I mean, not wrong necessarily. Depending on how you look at it.
Yeah. It's just another perspective on Buddhism that it's not all fucking amazing, It's like, it is about giving up everything.
I'll Die mentions that, any sort of religion can put you in an indoctrinated mindset, so you just have to stay in touch with reality, which is 100% what I believe. Just be a normal, reasonable human being. That's it.
Yeah. Like, I have Christian friends who have, like, really fucking liberal churches and shit, and they talk to me about it. I'm like, yeah, it sounds like these guys are doing it right, Like, not taking all the rules too seriously, and just, like, teaching the shit that's good, and throwing out the shit that's bad, and kind of ignoring it. Just fine.
Alright. Food has been ordered.
Yay!
It will be here in a little bit. Of course, Uber Eats always ends up costing $40 regardless, but such is life.
Hey-oh. Yeah, it's so unfortunate that it always ends up so expensive. This part's really cool with the colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's religion. It's built on taking it way too seriously. I mean, yes, but if you're a reasonable human being, I feel like you're able to moderate how hard you lean into your beliefs. Though I understand you can't expect reasonable behavior out of a lot of people.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Too strict.
Yeah, Toxic's talking about how he comes from a religious family and the best use of it is, of course, self-improvement, helping others, charity, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's not that religion isn't without its good points, obviously,
The bad parts are, like mission trips are a real gray area. Because, like, on the one hand, they go and they help poor people in other countries. On the other hand, the goal of mission trips is to convert those people to Christianity, and spread the gospel. Like,
what is it?
The intentions are not good in the way, even though, like, they are well intended, because those people do typically believe that, like, those are the people who strongly believe that if you don't know the Bible, you will go to hell. And so, like, their mentality about it is, like, these people will go to hell if we don't come here and help. Like, it's not just about saving the poor, it's about saving them from damnation,
Yeah, definitely.
And, like, people who go on mission trips who legitimately believe that, and I have talking to adults who fucking believe this.
Yeah.
Which trips me out. I'm like, I understand going to help people, like, in a selfless way, but, like, when you bring it into, like, oh, we're gonna go help people, but we're also really trying to convert them to our religion and sort of sow the seeds of our way of life into their culture. Like, that's...
Yeah. So, when I was younger and my family was still within a religious institution, I have been to a couple mission trips to foreign countries with
wow.
that exact purpose.
Wait, have you been to foreign countries on mission trips?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did you go? I never knew that.
Honduras?
Whoa! What the fuck?
I was really young.
Whoa! I had
Dude,
no idea you did that.
I was like 6, maybe?
Yeah, but
I was
still,
really young.
I had no idea you left the country before.
I also
you
have
went
been to the
Japan.
Bahamas and stuff. And Canada.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Mexico.
You make me feel so not worldly. God damn it, I have to do the fucking
but
level over again.
You were
Shit.
the one who had been to all the United States. I
Yeah,
hadn't
but
even
that was
been
before I had
anywhere
even
past,
fucking-
like,
Before I could even have memories.
Mississippi, so...
Damn. I didn't know
Anyway.
you fucking went to Honduras on mission trips. Wow, that's
One
super
time.
cool.
But
One time.
it does kind of feel like... I don't think it's... The right term isn't, like, poverty tourism, but it's that kind of thing where it's like, wow, look at all these poor people. We're really helping
Yeah.
them. And it's like, it's a little sketchy. I don't know.
Yeah,
Eh.
we're bringing God to them.
I didn't really... Even when I was
Shit.
younger, I didn't feel, like, super good about, like, trying to preach to these people. Because it's like, you don't really know what their situation is. And, like, maybe Christianity isn't what they need, dude. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird.
I just can't
It
believe
feels
you.
like there's strings.
I can't believe you've done that. You've never told me about it. It's super interesting.
Victor, the most exciting thing that happened to me on that mission trip was I found an orange lizard and I took it home with me, and then it got lost in my room and died.
Nice.
So.
What were you doing? Were you like were they doing like nursing stuff or anything? You're just
No,
like,
they were building like a new building for this orphanage.
nice. Cool, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking neat.
So yeah, we were staying in the orphanage like with the kids, which
How
was
long
actually
were you
pretty
there?
neat. I think we were there like 2 weeks.
Wow. What a trip.
I was really young, so like I said, I hardly remember too much of it.
I never knew. I'm glad I learned this new thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Mission trips are a mixed bag. I feel like sometimes they do good things, and sometimes it's like,
Yeah.
eh.
Like I said, morally gray. hard to put your finger on.
All right, well, I'm
It's-
gonna be a hypocrite and go to the bathroom.
Nice, yeah. It's kind of like the case for like globalism to me, you know, where it's like on the one hand, like putting factories in foreign countries, like it can create good stable jobs in other places, even if those working conditions are poor. Like it is creating jobs for people in those countries that are decent pay, like for what they are used to in the area. Like by our standards, it's shit paying stuff, but like. There's some interesting documentaries and stuff you could look at and people talking about that kind of stuff where like it does eventually help uplift those like quote unquote third world countries and stuff, but it is also like, you know, it takes their American jobs away, and it's, you know, you're basically paying people far below minimum wage so that you can fucking, you know, it's kind of exploiting them, but then it's also providing jobs, and it's a trip. It's really hard to put your finger on. I'm not gonna be able to read the chat to see if anyone is disagrees with me on my fucking globalism take, but just one of those really fucking nuanced things that's hard to just have one opinion on. Hwah! We're getting it, boys. We are getting through Sonic. We're gonna finish the fucking hero mode. We're gonna start the dark mode. We're gonna beat that shit. We're going all the way. I have faith that we might be able to complete all of Sonic. The dark side is a lot shorter than the hero side by like 2 levels. It should be a chill ass fucking chill ass time, man. We're having a good day. There's nothing I'd rather be doing right now than fucking chilling out, playing some Sonic for charity, helping them boys get out of jail by helping them post that fucking bail. And hopefully by the end of this we'll have raised enough money to maybe pay one person's bail, which is fucking better than nothing, you know? We're helping contribute.
The average bail in Richmond is $1,000. So.
Yeah. So like we're 2/3 of the way there from one source. So that's decent.
Yeah. Like I said,
We're helping out.
every little bit counts, and that's money that can be put back into that system and pay someone else's bail.
Yeah,
later
exactly.
on.
So it's like it's a permanent improvement. It would just be it'd be cool to know that the money went to help at least one fucking person get out of jail when they don't deserve to be there because they were just fucking protesting, you know? It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Scott donated $25. Beat the dark mode F slur.
Nice. I mean, people have given a lot of money, so we kind of like we probably have to
We're in
beat
this
the
for
game.
the long haul now. We're here to be queer.
We need to figure out maybe getting more guests or something. I don't know. I wish I could get Conrad on. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you want to go on.
You
Maybe
think?
I'll message.
I mean,
her
yeah, just
directly
message
later.
her
Yeah.
and see if she's interested in coming on the stream.
Yeah.
Even if it's
Right.
for a little while. It doesn't have to be for
Yeah,
5
exactly.
hours.
It's like just for like an hour or something, or 30 minutes or whatever.
I don't know anybody on the internet, so
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty useless for
We'll
that.
have Brando and Josh soon.
Do you know when they're
I
coming?
think. Josh said he needed to go home and change, and then he'd be on his way. So
Okay,
he might be
cool.
coming any minute. I don't know about Brando. I don't think he texted me back.
Yeah, no
I haven't checked
worries
my phone in
either
a
way.
while.
We're just having a little break before we get back into
Maybe
it.
Josh will end up bringing Brandon Tolentino or something.
Uh-oh. Brandon Toledo.
Haven't seen that fucker in a while.
That bitch.
That bitch.
Bitch. And he can clear us out of White Claws.
Yes. We could also drink at some point if it pleases the audience. 'Cause we have
If
lots
it
of
pleases
alcohol.
thee. We
But
do have a
we-
bunch of White Claws. We've
We
got
don't
some
enjoy
Stella
drinking,
Artois.
so we never drink the tons of alcohol that we have.
We have so much White Claw in this house.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh my
The
god,
only
yeah, I'm
reason
getting
that
hungry.
anybody you know is against gay rights is for religious reasons. I mean,
Yep.
yeah, that's the only reason. It's because the
Uh.
Bible says that a man laying with a man is an abomination.
Does it say
like-
that like in the Bible?
In the
Or
Old
is it one of,
Testament,
like- okay,
which
yeah.
the Old Testament is defunct by virtue of the New Testament, so it seems really silly to cling to that.
exactly. What the fuck? But, you know, people just fucking pick and choose what they want to fucking believe from that shit. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
are you gonna stop masturbating though? Fuck no.
Mr. Tostitos. Yeah, I mean, you know, religion is real good at cherry picking, so I'm not.
Well, that's pretty
Watching
good.
Sonic slam into that door was
It
pretty
was
good.
it was
I enjoyed
satisfying.
that.
That needs to be like on a satisfying meme page.
Oh god.
Oh my god, hit the fucking thing. Jesus, Sonic.
I do kind of want to, at some point, watch that movie they talked about on Half in the Bag, The Assistant.
Oh,
I wanna
I
see
wasn't.
that.
I was too busy organizing the stream to pay attention.
Oh,
to
you
any of
didn't get
that.
to see.
I have no idea what any of that Half in the Bag was.
Yeah, so the first part was about The Assistant, which is like, it seems like it's like loosely based on the experiences of like working in production and having like a sexual predator for a boss, like
Oh,
Harvey
Jesus Christ.
Weinstein-esque
Yeah.
kind of situation, and just like it seemed like it was like a real like slow burn, low key, creepy, like what it's like to live in that situation and know you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Which I think is really interesting.
Yeah,
I
that
think it'd
sounds
be cool to
interesting.
watch. And the other one was The Wrong Missy, which is the new fucking Happy Madison film on Netflix, and of course it's dog shit
Oh,
because
is that
obviously,
fucking Adam Sandler?
yeah.
He has
He
to.
wasn't. He was not
unredeem
involved in
himself.
it at all. He
Oh, of
didn't
course.
direct it. He wasn't
Well, thank
in
God.
it. He literally, it's just his production company, you
Yeah.
know.
Amazing.
So yeah, it looks like shit, of course. I want movies to come out on a regular schedule again.
Yeah. The start of this year was so good.
Exactly. It was too good, and so it had to be stopped. I mean, now the height of cinema this year is going to be Trolls World Tour 2, Trolls 2 World Tour, Trolls 2 The Trollening.
I feel like we need to do a free 7-Eleven delivery and get some monsters.
Free 7-Eleven?
Yeah, it's free delivery. They're doing free delivery.
Right now?
Yeah. It said so on the sign outside the store. 7-Eleven does free delivery.
Oh,
Weird, right?
that is insane.
Odd.
That's
Like-
strange.
Maybe it's on certain orders, you know? Like, I imagine there's gotta be a price limit. Otherwise, that would be ridiculous. If we could just order 2 monsters and a guy shows up. And here's your 2 monsters, fucking asshole. Fucking dickweed.
I'll Die, that first movie was The Assistant. I think they said it was on Netflix maybe, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me.
I just assume everything's on Netflix.
Yeah.
I mean,
Doopy Schmoople says, to Sandalwork's point, the reason why laying with another man is considered gross in the Bible was because some guy thought it was gross and put it there.
Yup.
That is true.
You know, a book that's been rewritten and retranslated like a whole bunch of times. Oh, Trey the Explainer is a channel that has a lot of good videos on
The Bible.
changes made to the Bible over history, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta pee again.
Oh my god, Victor.
I'm starting to feel really shitty. I probably need to drink more water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you need another monster. I think you need water. Do you understand the joy of having a big water bottle now?
It's pretty good. This
It's
is a
great.
good bottle.
This is a great bottle. I love that thing. You don't need a Hydro Flask. You need a Takaya. That's what this is right here. This is my
Fucking bougie
32-ounce Takaya. No, Hydro Flask is the bougie one. The bougie one. This is the Target working man's water bottle. Keeps that water cold though. Assistant is not on Netflix. Like I said, I have no idea where it is, so. It's just on YouTube, Google, and Amazon. Okay, well, I have Amazon Prime, so maybe I can watch it for free there.
You like how Eggman just pulled a fucking gun? And he's like threatening to blow Amy
What a
Rose's
fucking
brains out.
cop thing to do.
What a fucking narc.
Jesus. He really is one of the boys in blue, isn't he?
Yep.
I'm sure it's on Footlocker. I'm sure it is, but none of us here use that website.
Hee hee.
Haha. I'm not a pirate.
Arg.
Sonic fucking dies. This was like some fucking peak drama when I played this as a kid, though.
This is some
I was
fucking
like,
real
oh,
shit.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Sonic's gonna die, dude.
Wrecked. It's a pretty fucking awesome tense scene going on here.
I mean, this is the kind of drama you don't get in modern Sonic.
He has to fucking chaos control. It's badass. You saw Shadow use it this whole time, and now Sonic's gonna do it.
Whoa, dude. Fuck. Oh shit,
Oof.
Sonic exploded! No! I'm Sonic.
Oh, fuck.
He just shoots
Now
Tails
kill
point
Amy.
blank. He shoots him with a rubber bullet.
Yes.
Why do you need a scope on this gun? What is happening?
That's Sonic Adventure 1, but
Yes.
I can't hold on much longer. I can never let it go.
I know it's a one-way track. Tails of all things is a real meme. Sonic basically died, but he's Jesus. That is true. He has come back to us from the netherworld.
He is resurrected as
is
Christ
risen.
his Lord has done. He has risen. Ah! Whoa, giant laser!
Ah!
Fuck you, Eggman. Eat my dick. Eat a dick.
Fucked one
Oh!
too, am I right?
Oh my god. He's getting us with the tear gas beam.
Oh god.
Jesus. Oh,
Quick.
I died. Fuck.
Did someone bring the milk? Pour it in Tails' eyes.
Yes.
Eggman needs a scope.
Ah.
It's a fight gun in his levels. Yeah.
Those rubber bullets he's shooting hurt like a bitch.
I know, right?
Might
Tails
get a
might lose
fucking
an
brain
eye, dude.
bleed. Yeah.
A brain bleed.
Happened to the one guy.
It did.
Yeah.
Just like that dude really did lose his eye.
Christ.
Alright.
Ah! No! Oh shit, he's fucking doubling down.
Yep, he went hard.
Oh my god, how do I dodge this shit? Tails, you weak bitch.
He just can't go fast enough, you know? Stop.
Ah!
Oh.
Health! Oh, I got him.
Oh.
Oh,
Well.
the things in the middle exploded on him. Cool.
We accidentally murdered him.
Sick.
Excellent. I'll take it.
Space Colony
Tails
York.
lives matter. I love looking at Knuckles decked out in all this gear. It's so funny.
Yes. Josh is on his way.
Joshua. My God. Who dat boy? You need to do CPR. Oh.
Let me eat this little donut. Ew, it's all melted.
It's been up here in the, like, 90-degree heat, Victor. What did you think was... Yeah. No one can understand what you're saying, Victor. Yeah. No! Ew! I don't want your nasty, hot, melted chocolate.
Okay, final run!
Oh! Fucking nasty bitch.
Oh, wash my hand.
Oh, Christ.
I had a chocolate donut sitting over here this whole time, and it got melted, and then I grabbed it, and I got chocolate on my fingers. It still tasted amazing, though.
Well, I'm proud of you for living your dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you would hit your head. Again.
I did, I blocked it.
Okay. There's no soap up here, you know that, right?
That's fine, let me just wash it.
All you need is to rinse the hands.
I'm gonna go pee.
Oh! He's peeing. I'm putting another one on the Vic pee counter. Alright, so, we're at 5 peas. It is still pretty freaking toasty up here. Like, whoa. I hope everybody's having fun. Hopefully soon we'll have some fresh personality up here. We'll have some food to refuel us with. Some fresh guests to bring some excitement to the mix. Maybe we'll order some stuff from 7-Eleven. Who knows? It could get wild and crazy in here. Could become a real hell of a time. Victor ate a whole donut in one bite. I mean, there's really no limits to the shenanigans that can happen on the stream. I hope you're aware that we're really breaking ground here. I am so proud of you. Good job.
Feels like it's cooled down in here a little bit, but not in the bathroom.
Onion pepperoni pizza sounds really good right now. But I'm also really hungry. But that genuinely does sound like a good pizza.
Let's do a vote to just watch Ace Ventura: Pet Detective while we play this game.
Like you and what?
Saying we can, we'll put a poll to watch Ace Ventura: Pet Detective with the stream and play Sonic at the same time.
How?
I don't know.
Okay.
Forget about it.
5 peas in 4 hours is excessive. Yeah, you're correct.
You wanna
I
try this
agree.
sample green? I
It's
mean,
hot
it's coming
now.
out totally clear though, so that's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
I mean, that means you're pretty hydrated.
Yeah.
So that's good. But,
What?
I don't know.
Alright, here we are, the fucking final level in Hero Story.
Alright, here we go. Halfway through. I wonder if we'll have beaten the previous Digibros record of 6.5 hours.
Probably.
Yeah, I think we'll
Oh,
definitely
for sure,
be faster.
yeah. I think we've been breezing through this.
So, Doopty said, question, if this is supposed to be a political dump stream, then how do you feel about worker co-ops as a proposed solution to capitalism? That's a tough one.
Yeah, Vosh has talked a lot about this. I'm on the fence in terms of like certain things about it make sense and certain things about it seem like bullshit. But it's mostly in terms of like, I think it can be a productive solution for businesses that have hit a certain, like... This is incomprehensible. Oh, shit! No!
Oh, you almost got the speedrun cheat!
Like, I think it's a model that only really makes sense when you're thinking about giant corporations and stuff. And, like, in that regard, I understand the need for it with big corporations. And I think something like that should exist to sort of, like, give everyone equity in those giant companies to sort of boost the people at the bottom of the totem pole, you know? 'Cause that's kind of the idea, is that the idea of a worker co-op is that everyone involved is has equity in the company and is getting like an equal distribution of the profits from the company.
Right. And if the workers are all involved in that level and they all benefit from the company profiting, then of course they have a reason to want the company to do well. That's not just, well, we the corporate overlords told you to.
Exactly. So, like, every employee is being valued equally, and I think there is a lot of good to that. Do I think it could work, like, on a mass scale? Probably not. Because I do think there are things that capitalism allows when you allow people a ridiculous excess of wealth. And it's just because we have an investment-based system here, you know? And, like, investment can only happen when certain people have a ridiculous amount of money. And it's like, it sucks, but, like, that's just how things have tended, you know? It's just how the system is rigged right now, you know? Maybe there's a new way to do it, but I need, like, enough proposal of how to fucking do that. I'm getting a call from Brando right now.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it. Yo, what's up?
I think I am outside.
Oh,
I
shit.
think I'm outside.
The corner, the corner house, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
green.
Okay.
You want to let him in? Or
Yeah,
should I go?
I
Hope
can
is
go.
going to let you in.
Alright.
Cool. And she will lead you upstairs. See you in a second. Alright, Brando's here. But anyways, yeah, as far as worker-owned co-ops go, like, I obviously like the idea of it. And maybe there is an opportunity for investments to still be made if everyone agreed and voted on, like, an investment account and things work that way. It's just such an easier process for there to be a fucking trillionaire who just funds shit, you know? And, like, we have that in our system where Elon Musk could only make Tesla and he could only make SpaceX and all these fucking things because he had this ridiculous amount of money and he could spend it however the fuck he wanted, and he decided alone that he was just going to self-fund these insane things. And so much of our culture is investment based like that, and the film industry in particular is extremely investment based, and you would never have anything if it weren't fucking billionaires just throwing money at people, you know, and people like Adam Sandler who could, like, acquire such an insane amount of wealth that, like, that he can just open up his own movie studio, you know? It requires these people just having insane amounts of money. Well, hey, Brando's here!
I don't know if a way we can, like...
Yeah, if you sit here, you'd
make
be
more
in the
room.
camera.
Here, I can
We
move some
are
of my-
filming ourselves.
Unless you want that.
You
pillow
guys can
by all
see how
means.
much of a fucking muscle monster Brando is, because he probably never appeared on camera on Digibros. But, what's going on?
Nothing much. This is really nice.
Yeah, it's fucking great. It's amazing. It's like Endgame.
If only it
fucking
wasn't a billion
wonderful.
degrees up here.
Yeah.
It'd be even
well, it's
better.
gotten a lot cooler.
It's still pretty warm.
But I went outside earlier to fetch this fan out of the fucking garage thing. And, like, it was hotter in this room than it was outside.
Yeah. Fucking
Ridiculous.
awful.
It's being streamed on...
On YouTube.
YouTube, okay.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, but we've been going for, what, 4 hours or something?
Yeah.
How far
About
in the game
4
have
hours.
we gotten?
We're almost done with the hero story. And,
I think it's
yeah, we've
like,
been going for
it's
4.5
way loud
hours, and
service.
we've raised $661.
Very nice. Holy
Fucking
cow.
based.
We need to get to 666, and then we can just quit.
Yeah, we'll stop at 666. Oh, that'd be wonderful. But, yeah, fuck 12. Fucking fuck the police.
Yeah.
You have any good police stories, Brando?
Oh,
I know
yeah.
you probably had more involvement with, getting in trouble than I have.
Well, no, I mean, most of it pretty much just flew under the rug or just got away with just dumb stuff when I was younger.
Yeah.
The only thing that I ever got...
Trying to get you fucking closer to this area.
Only time I ever got like pulled over for anything, it was just for driving at night without my lights on. I had
I remember that.
I had no idea that they were not on. I wasn't even driving that far, and I get pulled over, and of course it takes forever because they're running all your tags and registration and stuff too, and then pretty much just gave me a court summons. I could not pay it for some reason, so I had to go to court.
Oh God.
So the moment I like saw the thing, I was like, well, I'm appealing this. There's no way I'm paying $500. I was driving like less than half a mile with fucking with my lights off, yeah. And then they broke it, and then I went there again for my appeal, and then they reduced it to like $200. Even then, it's still like charging the court fees and everything too. I was like, what the fuck?
It's
like,
bullshit.
I had to take time out of my life to go. It was just something so dumb.
Over
stupid.
not realizing your lights weren't on. Like, really?
Yeah.
I got fucked
So much worse
the
in
one
this
time
world.
when I was speeding, and then it turned out my license was also expired, and I didn't know. And so I had to fucking go to court in like some fucking northern ass Virginia state, and my mom had to drive me there. It was fucking sucked. It was like a 3.5 hour drive to get to where
Did you have to go to like Charlottesville or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It was on the way to Harrisonburg.
Stupid.
That fucking sucked. I was doing like 100 though, so I just I was fucking with Brandon and Josh and Trevor, and like we had been to in Harrisonburg at like some Smash tournament, and it was like a miserable time, and I was fucking depressed as shit, and it was like way late at night, and I was dead tired, and like we're driving home, like I just want to fucking get home. I'm tired of fucking being with these guys. And it was miserable, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna go fast, because the whole time driving there, everyone was like, it was like they were calling me a fucking pussy because I wasn't speeding, and they're like, oh, when Brandon and Josh drove up here, they fucking sped the whole time, and they got there in whatever time, so on the way back, I was like, alright, fuck it, everyone wants me to speed, I'll just fucking speed.
Yeah, it always seems good until like you do it, you're like, good,
Yeah.
I'm the one who gets fucking pulled
It's
over.
like, yeah, so I'm the one who's getting fucked here. God damn it! This fucking level!
Oh
my
man.
God.
I'm trying to do those speedrunning times, dude. That's why
yeah.
I keep trying to hit that same maneuver.
For sure.
I just
We're
have to,
gonna break a
you have to
record.
grind up these rails.
But yeah, after I pretty much saw what had happened, I was like, man, we just kind of are slowly getting out of the quarantine state, and then, yeah. And I saw the video and stuff too, and I was like, yeah, cops fucking suck.
Yeah,
man.
you've seen all the fucking, there's like
Entirely
giant
abuse
threads
of
on
fucking
Twitter.
power. Yeah,
Yeah.
so fucking retarded.
It's fucking ridiculous. They've been doing these fucking protesters, but I don't know if you know, but in fucking, because we're raising money for the Richmond bailout, because like there's been a bunch of protesters arrested there, but like the protesters basically, like, we have this image up on our stream of they fucking defaced the shit out of the statue of Robert E. Lee that is in Richmond in front of like the courthouse.
I think they also did something to the cop memorial thing down at the oceanfront as well.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
vandalized.
Wow, nice. Because I know the one in,
Vandalized.
like the Confederate monument in Norfolk has been vandalized, and then in Norfolk they're taking down that monument, and in Richmond they're taking down the monument. So like the protests have at least made like a surface level fucking change of like, now they're gonna take down these fucking shitty Confederate monuments that have been here forever.
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, oh, we'll help out the protesters in Richmond, hopefully, and raise some money and get some people out of fucking bail, because bail is
Yeah.
bullshit.
They've just
fucking,
been
toxic
arresting
bullshit.
peaceful protesters because,
Yep.
you know.
And you've
Nice.
seen so many videos of protesters getting their fucking asses kicked by like 4 police on one dude, you
Yeah.
know?
Even when
Fucking
they were like
ridiculous.
handcuffed and on the floor,
Yeah.
they just walk past, like, hey, catch a quick pepper spray to the face, my man. Just
Yeah.
for
Got
what
something for
reason? Yeah.
Like, okay.
So now you can deal with going to jail and whatever bills they're gonna slap on for your medical treatment on the way if you're fucking bleeding out of your face and need to get stitches and shit
Yeah.
because a cop beat your ass, and now you're having to pay like a giant medical bill on top of bail.
Yeah.
Like, God, that'd be fucked.
Yeah.
Just
someone's
fucking
at the door?
insane. I think that's Josh. Nice. You guys showed up right at the same
Yeah,
time.
I think the one time here, it was like just when I came back from Texas, there was like this crazy situation. I went to like a friends meetup, like a little rap group thing they had down at. It was basically like an Aragona area thing.
Yeah.
And so we went there, and it was like at a bar too. All of those people that I hung out with finally
God,
turned
did I-
21, and they're all older. And some guy goes in there shirtless, and he's got the swastika and the eagle like on his back.
Oh, what the
And
fuck?
white power on him. So I kind of look over. I was like,
shit.
I think this guy's in the wrong area. And then it took maybe like 5 seconds before he started saying something to someone. And yeah, I watched that dude get beat up. He still stayed strong with what he believed in, though. It was
What
the
the fuck,
craziest thing. He was bleeding from his face. He went and got his car, came back, so he's going to bring a gun. They were just like,
Yes.
this dude doesn't quit. Hello.
Welcome to the shit show.
Josh is here!
Ugh.
You brought your water, I brought my water.
Ah,
Everyone's got water.
Everyone's water boys. We get it.
We'll have
These
to-
guys
With this
fucking
fucking
get
jug.
I have to bring a gallon. Was it yesterday? I don't know if it was because I rode the mountain trash. Well, no. Yesterday I was ultimately dead. Forgot to hydrate. A little bit like
God.
heat stroke, sort of. So I was just whole body was just taxed, sunburned, and tired and thirsty. And I won't drink water unless it's from a gallon for some reason. Like I'll forget to go and
I
like,
just won't do
I'll
it.
Is
forget.
that a holdover for when you would like drink gallon of milk? I remember when you used to drink.
I remember
that.
Oh my
It's
god.
big.
It's just psychologically, that's
Fucking
how you have to
insane.
do.
You know I would just forget to hydrate if I have to keep going and refilling a glass of water every single time, and it's super annoying. So yeah, if the gallon helps. Then,
I get bothered by I can't fucking drink cold water. I hate it.
yeah.
And so, like, we get water from the fridge, it's all cold, and I'm like, oh, I gotta wait for it to fucking, for it to cool down.
The room temperature water
it to cool
definitely
down.
processes
To warm up.
faster.
Yeah. Because you can just chug room temperature water, you know?
Yeah.
I like to just fucking chug it all at once and be done. I don't let sit there and sip water, you know? It's more satisfying if you just fucking chug that shit.
The face cam quality has apparently gotten pretty bad on the stream.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened?
I have no fucking
Oh,
clue.
son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to-
What the hell?
Yeah, it got really bad. I don't see it on that end, but
I see it there. It's fine for
Feel. How was Uno?
Strange.
It
And
could just be another internet
the other
shit.
cat.
very possible.
Huh? I said, how was Uno and the other?
And scrambles.
Yes.
They're fucking great.
Fucking,
They've started bonding with me more, and they hang out with me all the
What can
time.
I do? I don't know what to
Love them.
do. I don't know how to fix this,
Uno
guys.
has poop problems just like me, and it's fantastic because I can relate to somebody other than Victor.
Thank God.
Oh, shit. I don't know how to fix this.
I have no idea. This is your
Yeah.
forte.
Well, I'm sorry if the quality is
Have to
eating
remember
shit,
to
guys.
be
I have no idea what to do. It's just our
More
internet being
better.
bad.
Well, not more better. With
Maybe
cats,
close out of
but my-
the rest of the tabs on that.
The cat that I have at home is she's very like you pet
Yeah,
her
it
for
might
a
help
little
the
bit,
internet
and
be
then
better.
it takes her. She's just like, get out of my face right now.
turn off the
Scratch
Wi-Fi
you
on
and
my
claw.
phone.
My cats are very
Call
much
you
the
and hiss at
type
you?
that are like, hey, pet me, and then you go to pet them, and they're like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Fucking
Get
touch
away
me.
from me.
Not like that. I'm done. You had
Hit me
your
with
chance.
your
You
eyes.
ruined it.
What were you up to today, Josh? Did you go do the protest at all?
I was working.
Nice.
And Best Buy was panicked, and they had us move all the vans to one of the other stores like 20 minutes away. It took 2 hours to do.
Holy
Jesus
Oh my
cow.
God.
Kids
Did
end up-
anything actually happen?
No, it was a very peaceful protest.
Of course.
The protest was 4 hours long. It was super peaceful, and everyone went home when they were done.
Nice. Did they actually go home at curfew since everyone's been getting fucking arrested?
No, they went home at 4.
I was gonna say, that's
what the
before
protest was
curfew.
for.
Damn. I guess they were over it, huh? Maybe it was
think-
too hot.
The curfew's 8 now,
No,
right?
like they said from the beginning, this is gonna go on until 4. Like the protests around here,
Yeah.
I've noticed have been very like timely. Like, hey,
Yeah.
we're gonna do this for 10 minutes. You're gonna sit here. You're gonna listen for 10 minutes, and then we're gonna leave, and you can go about your day. Cool, cool.
Nice.
And then and that's it.
I mean, there was footage of the one Virginia Beach protest at Town Center where everyone was getting fucking arrested afterwards, or like they
Well,
rounded
they were just
up.
standing on the corner.
Yeah, like they boxed people in that intersection by the Taco Bell. Just fucking weird.
The thing,
Yeah.
I think it was because that one wasn't an official one,
Yeah.
and
Just-
all the other ones have been like official.
It's still.
It's so unnecessary because they're just
It's
standing
ridiculous,
there.
though, yeah.
The idea that you have to fucking organize an official protest is already bullshit.
So the thing about this one at Town Center today, that was
Good,
really
in case
stupid,
nothing bad happens,
was-
otherwise you will get arrested and fined.
Right.
Just,
But like this
let's
is
say
a,
I'm
this
just
is an
standing there in
official
general,
protest
just
today.
minding my own business. If the same thing
There
happened,
were
right.
like people were saying 1,000 to 2,000 people at this protest.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And even though it's an official one, there were still police in riot gear and APCs. Like,
Yeah.
just fucking ready.
Just in case.
There were like buildings were boarding up, like they were preparing for a hurricane. It's like,
That's what anyone in Virginia does when they think anything's gonna
That
happen.
is
It's
true.
just a
board
hurricane.
the windows. Board the
Get,
windows.
buy all the toilet paper, board up the windows.
Buy water, buy milk, buy bread.
Yup.
It's just the standard
I don't
operating
understand it.
procedure.
Yeah, I have no social media at all, so I just look up whatever
Nice.
I can. When I can, I'm kind of like, oh, what's going on in the world today? So I rode the Mount Trashmore, and then I saw, I guess where like a protest was starting. It's just kind of like, holy cow, like it's right in front of my eyes. Like I
Yeah.
finally left the house
Fucking
to
real.
like witness this.
Oh, here
It's
we go.
crazy. I mean, it was peaceful though. I went over there. I worked out with some dudes. Some
Nice.
guy gave me some like burpee tips and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, they gave me
improve
different
my
variation to
sleep.
do, so I did that.
I know you're humongous and also were in the army, but here's some fucking tips on how to do burpee.
Yeah, it was a really. This dude was like
Yeah.
super in shape. He was like 56,
Jeez.
bigger
Oh,
than me,
shit.
like
Nice.
fit,
Damn.
very fit man. Yeah. So he was
Big
like showing me all this and
grandpa.
that and stuff. He's like, "Oh man," he's like,
Did he have super long hair?
no."
Okay.
He's
There's
bald,
like
man.
this,
He's not
there's this
dragon
dude who
hunter.
goes to the
He's
fucking
monster
rec center
hunter
that we go
with
to. Who he's like this old dude and he's got long gray hair and he looks like fucking Geralt, the Witcher, or like a dude from the Monster Hunter, and he's just fucking huge. And he's just
He
my
is
fucking
jacked.
hero. Like Fitspiration, bro.
It's him and the guy that looks like Dudley.
Guy's amazing.
Two buff
He's
grandpas.
just so fucking huge and old.
He's so huge and old.
I hope I'm huge and old.
Yeah. I'm not
Assuming we make it that far.
not gonna make it there at this rate. I keep
That's
fucking
true.
losing weight. My
good.
fucking legs shrivel up in this quarantine.
I just gotta eat, man. I haven't.
Yeah.
What was it for a while? I just stuck to calisthenics just because I was just sick of going outside because I become very isolation mode and I don't want to see anyone or speak to anyone. So
Yeah.
I was like, how do I also
Shit.
stay in shape while not wanting to like meet and see people?
Yeah.
So then I just looked up a lot of. I mean, it's simple stuff. It's just in the end, it's just consistency and eating.
Yeah.
You know, and I try to eat a lot less processed and garbage food since it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
all super bad for you. As convenient as it is, it's just like it becomes addicting at a certain point. And then I like think way deep in my head into like the government and all this and that stuff. I'm like, this is all advertised to be like, this is chicken, so it's like way better than you. It's not processed or garbage or any of this and that stuff. Like, oh come on, dude. So yeah, it's like,
just
see,
had
look
a
at this
dietary
nice
change.
happy family
Oh,
eating
you're
this meal on
pescatarian
this
now,
poster
right?
we've
I am.
slapped up. Just
Pescatarian.
How's that life? Agreeing with
I
you?
feel so much better.
It's nice,
Just
right?
on my day-to-day basis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm toning out a bit.
Noise.
It helps. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this probably partially why I've been losing a bunch of weight. And,
Probably.
And fucking like I got consistent with doing like calisthenic workouts like midway through this quarantine, but then when we moved, like I completely stopped, and then I worked out a ton yesterday because I'm just like I need to start fucking doing squats and shit because I feel like my legs are just going. Like they were already small, and now I'm like, oh god, there's
Dilapidated
nothing there.
legs.
Finally at that point, I'm at the weird shirt size where mediums are kind of too tight, but larges are way too big. So nothing I buy actually fits me properly.
Jesus.
There's no size for me.
I only ever get like that with pants. I have a small waist and a small butt, big thighs.
Yep.
So all the pants that they're like advertised now are just the skinny type pants. It's just
Yeah.
like this is for a normal person. These are squeeze the life out of my thighs, and I feel uncomfortable if I can't like squat and get like the full range of motion. Even then, I'm like, what if I'm in a situation where I really have to run? I just someone takes it the wrong way and they start whooping my ass real hard. I'm like, I gotta
Jesus.
go, and then I just my pants are restricting my
Waddle.
movement. Receive this beat down.
Jesus.
Just think of the pants people. I'll sue them.
Sue big pants.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's only like
Big
certain
trouser.
like retailers and stuff that sell the athletic cut, and
Yeah.
they're usually more expensive. And
Of
just,
course.
just like you know what, man, I'll just
Turns into
I'll
an
just make
$80
my own
pair of
pants.
pants.
figure it out.
Just make every pair of pants a pair of shorts.
Just
Problem
everyone
solved.
get cut off pants that turn
Exactly.
into shorts.
Pants are just
Cargo.
the most difficult
The
thing
zipper
in this
pants
fucking
need to come
life.
back.
Yeah.
Finding good pants
I used to
is
wear those
next to
all the time in
impossible.
fucking elementary school. I thought it was hot shit.
Bro, check it out.
Watch this.
What other games have you been playing
We just
since the quarantine?
oh god, we played all kinds of shit.
Quarantina?
Fuck, I feel like it's been a fun. Cause fucking when this started, all kinds of shit was coming out. So we played the shit out of Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
Hope got extremely into Animal Crossing. I was fucking consistently deep into it until like this week. I finally slowed down because I became rich and paid off my house, and I was like, well, I guess there's nothing else for me
There's
to do.
nothing left for me.
But fuck, fucking playing Neo 2. I'm playing that Final Fantasy 7 remake. Having fun with that. I've been playing Gwent, the card game.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking this is fun. What else? Fucking what was it that I was playing with Neo 2? There's something else that came out at the same time. Oh, Doom Eternal.
Oh yeah.
I never beat that. I haven't fucking beat any of these because too much shit came out at the same time.
This is really how it was. Like man.
And I started doing YouTube all the time, and so I've had less time to play the games.
Yeah, the moment, because I have a bunch of friends that I play, or that I usually just connect with on Discord or from the army, and usually another game comes out, we end up buying it, don't finish it, another game comes out, we buy another one, and after a while I was like, I'm done. I have to beat the ones that I bought. I'm just feeding these people my money.
Yep. They have too
I have
many
nothing
fucking
else to
Steam
do,
still.
I'm just feeding all my life into these games.
I have friends who do the same shit, and it's like, dude, just stop buying games. Just fucking beat a game.
Yeah.
Because you don't ever have time to play
Fall
it.
into the
anyway,
trap.
so. It's like I tried for a while to just be like, oh, one game at a time. We played Resident Evil 3
Yeah.
remake.
That was fun.
That was cool.
I really wanted to get it because I got into the speedrunning side of Resident Evil 2.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Like, I got very good at that game. And then I was like, oh shoot, the third one's coming out, so I was like, let me see what's really in it. And I wasn't gonna pay $40 or $50 for a game that's just like one playthrough with multiple difficulties. That made me mad. I was like, what? The other one, you at least had the A and B. You can get all this and that stuff, and then
You should fucking borrow it from me on Steam, man. So we fucking bought that shit.
It is pretty fun though, so yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It's just short.
Yeah, it is short, but it's not that short, you know. It's like all the fucking old Resident Evil games were short as shit, anyways. So I don't think it's as bad as people made it out to be.
the only thing that pans out is usually just the puzzles. But once you kind of figure it out, then it
eliminates a lot of time.
The game is done. You just have to learn pacing and how to avoid certain things.
Got him. I'm getting Shadow.
You're so
I'm the
fucking
coolest.
good at this game.
I got ahead of
You
him.
have to race him or you have to beat him?
You have to beat him, but you are like fucking on rails. Easiest way to do it is to fucking light dash into him. Ah, it's hard.
Which is hard.
Ah.
Nice.
This is like one of the toughest boss battles of
Sonic and all
This
time.
is the Dark Souls of
Yeah.
Sonic.
This is the Dark Souls of Sonic.
So the true story is that he's very upset that he found a faster, more efficient way, less energy cost to move by using these
roller skates.
Roller skates.
The fucking hollow.
So I've been running
roller
forever. He's like,
skates.
dude, I'm just gliding, dude. Just getting them chaos emeralds.
chaos control shit, man.
It's decided she wants to join all of us. Chilling.
Nice.
She's doing her best.
She's chilling with
She
us.
is.
Nice. I'm glad she's not trying to be in front of the TV anymore.
For now.
She figured.
Just give it a time.
She got some attention, so she's good for a bit.
So Josh, tell people about your fucking teeth.
Tell people about your
Oh my
teeth.
goddamn
We need to
head.
shill Josh's teeth.
Chill, Josh's
Get closer to the mic if
Yes.
you can.
Wait, what is
Do you
that?
want to
we
switch
can hear
places?
you.
and talk about your
Sure,
teeth?
let's talk about my
Get
stupid
in-
fucking
get
mouth.
on the throne and talk about your fucking teeth.
So, and that's great because Brandon doesn't know what's happening with my fucking mouth. So, randomly, I started getting more acid reflux issues. Part of the reason I changed my diet is to try and reduce it, which has also worked amazingly well. But one of my teeth started to decay very rapidly. And once decay starts, you can't really undo the decay. And if you leave it alone for a while, the decay spreads to other teeth. And my acid reflux was causing me to burp uncontrollably, like just at all times. I was just constantly burping. And not like the like that, like I just kind of forced it.
Yeah.
It was that 24/7. And it's just been rotting my teeth. Like I went to the dentist recently and they said, when we saw you 6 months ago, your teeth look like this. This is what they look like now. And normally that decay is what happens when you do nothing for your teeth for a 2-year period.
Jesus.
And it happened in 6 months.
Fuck.
Now, I use mouthwash. I floss with a water pick. I floss with regular dental floss. And I brush my teeth twice a day. If I have any kind of sweet, I stop what I'm doing and I go brush my teeth again. I take very good care of my teeth. and it causes an extreme amount of anxiety because the other day, or how long has it been since it's been like 3 weeks probably at this point. I was flossing, and half of one of my teeth fell out.
Ah, God, that's fucking terrifying.
It just fucking broke.
Scares the living shit out of me.
Was there pain, or was it? So
I'm not in pain, thankfully.
Josh, since it started
fell
happening
apart.
to you, I have been having like
Existential crisis.
I've been having borderline panic attacks.
Yeah, 'cause
and
we have
nightmares,
similar
I'm so
issues.
afraid of it. Yeah, and I have similar acid reflux issues. So like I'm so fucking scared, but like I don't like I can see the signs on your teeth, you know, and like I don't have those indicators, but like I need to go to the dentist.
Like it was the back tooth right before the wisdom tooth got extracted because it was just gone and it got infected and it was causing so much pain that I couldn't function.
Yeah.
Just pull the cast away, dude.
Yeah, so they just I almost did because and they were talking about like other teeth. They don't want to pull them, obviously. They want to save the teeth as much as possible.
Save the teeth.
But I have another unique issue. Most relaxers do not work on me. So the first time we tried to give me Valium to kind of relax me a bit so they could do a root canal or at least extract my teeth. I took 3 at once and felt nothing.
Christ.
They then were going to do nitrous, but...
I got him. I beat Shadow.
Nice!
Woo! We cleared hero mode.
Got him, boys.
We're at the midpoint.
But they can't do straight nitrous because my anxiety and the way my body burns through these chemicals, it burns through it faster than it can relax me. So I literally cannot use laughing gas.
Jesus.
The only way for me to get my teeth worked on is to get sedated for like a medical procedure,
Like anesthesia.
like full-blown anesthesia,
Yeah.
everything. But if they're gonna do that, they want to do it all at once. Whereas before they were just gonna do it in like little bits, like maybe one tooth this day, one tooth, just to keep the cost down. So now I got hit with the $11,000 dental bill to fix my mouth, and luckily they were like, well, you got to get the acid reflux under control or your mouth's gonna just keep rotting no matter what. And luckily I seem to have gotten that under control, so they're willing to try to save my damn mouth.
God.
And yeah, that's my
fast for like a week, see if it changes.
It's fucking
Might suck, but maybe
man.
something will change. Or
Yeah,
maybe
like-
nothing will change.
Yeah.
Can be like
I'm just like, all
save
right.
money for a week on food.
It's fucking brutal and terrifying for me as someone in a
It's just
similar
annoying because
position.
I look at people that do not take care of their teeth, eat candy 24/7,
Right.
and their teeth are perfectly fine. And then there's my mouth. I'm
Take care of it, and
constantly
I'm just-
doing stuff, and I literally have teeth falling out of my head.
And if you guys are feeling double charitable and interested, Josh has a GoFundMe to help
Crazy.
pay for his
Yeah,
fucking
if you-
$11,000.
If you have
Medical
money left over after you donate to
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter,
Priorities.
and charities, and all that, if you got like $1 to spare, throw it towards my mouth.
Yeah, which if you don't know, we are raising money
Directly in
into
my mouth. I want to
Yeah.
eat it. I'm hoping that if I eat money,
Then
it will
your teeth
heal
will be
my teeth.
saved.
Yeah. But we're raising for the Richmond Bail Fund. So this is all about. And them boys in Richmond have done good fucking work defacing the monument of Robert E. Lee. Fuck Robert E. Lee. And so we need to bail them boys out of jail.
Robert E. Lee himself said, "Do not put up a goddamn statue."
Did he? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
He was against
Basically.
Confederate monuments.
Jesus fucking
Specifically, the quote is something like, "We shouldn't keep the wounds of war
Yeah.
open."
Christ.
He wouldn't
And
even want this.
those statues were erected starting like 1890 through the 60s, specifically in black neighborhoods
Yeah.
to intimidate them. And now we're at the point where it's always kind of been like, hey, fuck that. But now we're really at the point of, hey,
Yeah.
fuck that.
It's finally at that point.
I think Virginia, we have 4 weeks to either remove the statues from every city in the state,
Fuck yeah.
or move them to museums, or leave them up. But they have to provide additional context. Like,
Nice.
this is what the statue means.
Fuck
and why
that.
it's
Take
here.
them down.
Yeah.
I think most
You know
people
what?
are on the
But
take them
I think
down.
I think there's a lot of people in the streets right now who wouldn't mind taking it down for him.
Say,
They'll
They'll put
I've
it back
seen,
up
people-
though. So.
I've seen tweets where they're like, Well, it's a good thing Governor Northam said take them down because they were coming down regardless.
Glad you sanctioned it first.
And it was funny because someone had asked Governor Northam a question during the conference on it about the expenses in taking it down, and he was talking like, yeah, there's gonna be expenses and stuff, and I was like, well, it's free if we just rip it off the fucking statue, if we just pull it down.
For the construction, you just pull it straight
People
down.
Then you throw it in a dumpster and we're fine.
The elites don't want you to know this, but it's free to tear down a statue.
Yeah. We'll do it for you. I'd volunteer to go fucking help with that. How many guys could it possibly take to pull that fucking thing down? Some rope, a couple strong guys.
I remember the videos when the people
Yeah.
tore down the
Yeah,
Saddam
it
statue.
did a lot.
It didn't seem like it took that much effort.
Yeah. It's like other cultures have been tearing statues down for quite a while in their protests. We need to kind of pick up the pace. I'm amazed it stood this long.
Hey, you guys still going?
And one of the biggest people that is speaking out against the
Did I just hear
statues.
someone in my headphones?
Yes.
Did you?
Yeah. Are you guys still going?
Oh shit, hold up, I can't hear you.
It's me.
Oh, it's Ben Saint.
It's me. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. But if you're still going, I'm here.
Yeah, we're
Give
still
her
going,
back
and
the
we have
throne.
some IRL guests here who can't,
Hello.
they cannot
who-
they cannot hear you, so I need to find a
Oh.
way for them to be able to hear you.
Sorry.
I need like an
Sorry.
additional headphone splitter. But welcome back. We're going strong. If
night,
you haven't
toxic
seen, our
Itsy.
donations are at
No, I haven't.
let's see, we're at $661.
Hell yeah.
600. Can we get 666, please?
Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. We're like, at least if we get 666, it's kind of like it's. I think everyone here has been here for a while, and it's kind of like I think the people who were gonna donate have. So unless we get more people in, oh shit, our dinner just arrived too. Fuck.
Nice.
I forgot to tell you guys that we ordered food.
Okay,
We ordered this like an hour ago at this point.
I ate, and if I get hungry, I have crackers in my
Yeah.
car.
You've
I have a thing of Ritz
We have
crackers.
like chips and various other food
Okay,
items.
hold on. I need to find a way for us to all be able to hear Ben without it fucking up the audio too bad.
Yeah.
Let me think about it. Is there a technique? Should I just play it through my speakers, or is it going to cause too much?
Feedback?
Yeah, feedback.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
I didn't even know Ben was back, so.
Well, he just showed
He
up.
just
Yeah,
showed
he
up.
just showed up. Oh, you were downstairs.
Ben
so you
Saint
didn't
has
see.
donated $5 and says devil horn.
He got it to 666.
666 me, yeah, anarchy.
Fuck, 12. 666.
Dab.
Oh, so to catch you up,
Yeah,
we just beat hero mode on
Satan
Sonic.
hates
Now
cops.
we're eating.
Nice. Satan does hate cops.
Oh, really?
Is this gonna turn into
Yeah. Let me see if I can unplug the.
I missed the whole damn game.
Okay, now we have you coming through the speakers, and we'll see if it causes a fucking clusterfuck.
Hey, Black Blade's back. Or maybe he's been here the
what's
whole
up?
time. Who knows?
Those other guys dip out?
Yeah, they had to go.
Bummer.
Yeah.
They might be back though.
Yeah, Tom and Gibbs said they'd probably come back later at some point if everyone else was coming back.
I'm gonna go bully them into coming back.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
I got you on the speakers, and it sounds like it's not fucking up the audio. I think.
I am getting a little bit of echo.
Okay, let me see if I can just keep it quiet.
Do shots for donating.
Oh wait. Actually, am I getting an echo?
Just get
Yeah, I am a little bit.
Talking Head has donated £5. Also, it says angel horns.
I wish there was a way for me to like monitor how it
Whatever.
sounds on the stream.
Hey, that's not American dollars,
your
which means I don't
currency
even
together?
know about it. All right.
Here, Hope, plug this into the laptop, and then once that goes through on the stream, I'll be able to hear what it sounds like.
Who, me? Right now?
No, I'm talking to Hope because I'm getting her to plug the headphones in so that when the stream catches up to what we're talking about, I'll be able to hear what the audio sounds like.
How's that?
I don't know. How is it?
hit Finn, the FN, and then do it.
Oh. Really?
You said Munchie said he might be around about 8, so I guess I'm back a little early for that.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's
True.
fine.
It is. Holy shit! It's already
It's
7.
already 7.
We've
That's
been
why I
doing
said
this
we
for
need
6
to eat.
hours. Oh my god.
I just went to go play my weekly D&D sesh. I
Nice.
expected it to go like 2 to 3 hours. It went almost 4.
Yeah,
We
that sounds like
spent-
D&D.
we spent a lot of time just like arguing about whether to join the Mages Guild and like whether to who to tell about our plan to take a bandit alive and discover the location of their secret base. It was just a lot of like arguing and like not understanding each other. Lamau.
Okay, sounds fine. Sorry, Ben. I'm fucking around with the audio and trying to make sure this is working.
Oh, could the stream hear me?
Yeah, the stream can hear you. It's all good. We're not getting any echo on our end, so I think the stream's fine. We're gonna take a second to fucking eat some tacos.
Yeah,
Flame,
I'm fucking starving.
Flame, I have not. Let me look up J.K. Rowling's newest tweet. Let's see what this is about. Okay, have I seen J.K. Rowling's newest tweet?
There's no
Oh no!
What did she say?
What'd you do?
Oh, bummer. You know what? Who didn't see this coming? I'll read it out loud. J.K. Rowling's latest tweet: feminazi, turf, bitch, witch, times change, woman hate is eternal.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So turf is a slur now.
God damn it.
Turf
Very
is
sad.
A slur.
Turf is a slur that I like to use all the time.
Exclusive.
Ugh, bummer.
What a fucking turf thing to say, though.
I mean, yeah, she's been a turf for a while now.
There's a knife in there?
No.
Shit, alright.
Can we get a knife and some salsa?
You need a knife?
No, but you need a knife,
Yeah.
and I need some salsa.
You want green or red?
Green.
Welcome to food.
Oh no, she says, an hour ago she said, if sex isn't real, there's no same-sex attraction. If sex isn't real, the lived reality of women globally is erased. I know and love trans people, but erasing the concept of sex removes the ability of many to meaningfully discuss their lives. It isn't hate to speak the truth. Fucking dumbass. Yeah, okay,
Dude,
I see.
Shut the fuck up.
Nobody thinks that. It's total straw man, total bullshit. Terrible.
How many times do we need to fucking cancel this woman?
She's never been canceled. She's never been canceled. We just make fun of her behind her back. It's time to take the mockery to her face.
Yeah.
It's time to fight back against this tyrant.
What is turf?
Oh yeah, explain the definition of turf. I can't remember exactly what it stands
A
for.
TERF is a trans exclusionary radical feminist who does not believe that trans women are women. That's basically it.
It's fucking transphobes, and it's become a very strong slur to use. It's got a good ring to it, you know.
It's the I love trans people. They can wear whatever they want. That's fine. But like a trans woman can't be in a woman's bathroom. She's got a penis. She'll rape people. So he'll rape people. Great, wonderful. Ah! Anyway, hey, who asked me that? Who asked me that in the chat? I hate you. You've ruined my day. It was who brought that? Oh, Flame137 Mario. Piece of shit.
So Ben, let me introduce you to the guys we have here, IRL.
Yeah,
we have,
please.
Brando and Josh, they're longtime Deep Lore Digi friends. Friends of me and Digi.
Which one's which? Sorry, I wasn't.
You might want to clarify, yeah.
Brando is the humongous brown man here.
Nice.
He is fucking shredded as shit. He did keto for a while, so you guys could bond over that.
Oh, I've been so lax. I've been so lax in my keto. Yeah.
Fucking keto days of fucking big, fucking working out all the time.
I was good for a long time. Yo, Brando. And then
Keto
Josh is the one behind
Yeah,
Hope, I guess.
Yes.
It's fine.
Josh
The only
is
way I just look at all of it, there's so many different options, and try this diet, try that diet. It's just like, man, just get fit. And like,
Yeah.
eat
Whatever you
better.
do,
That's all I can say is like eat better. I understand.
It was good.
and,
It was
like-
good. I mean, yeah, keto worked pretty well for me. I lost like 40 something pounds in maybe 6 months. But during quarantine, I gained like 20 back. So gotta work on that.
Yeah, it's definitely like perfect for, especially in the first phase of it. Like especially when you first start off, you end up losing weight like quick, but eventually ends up plateauing out, and then you just at a certain point everyone plateaus, no matter like what diets they kind of choose to like lose weight. I just feel like in the end it's just like being healthy and like eating a little bit better, but it's your choice. I mean,
yeah, there was a point where
just
like I didn't really have that much.
You're gonna die. It's just like, well, let's say me eating whatever else thing consistently isn't also gonna kill me. So
Yeah.
We had gotten on the keto trend like really early because our buddy he was like 400 pounds and he lost like 100 pounds doing keto.
Yeah.
And then me and Brando both tried it at the same time when we were really into like YouTube fitness shit.
yeah, you just wanted to be shredded.
Yeah. And like we were both doing it, and I got to the point where like I was like nutrient deficient in several things because I didn't know that you're supposed to be taking supplements and stuff while you do that diet.
I didn't know either. We were depressed.
We were like super deficient, and I started just feeling shitty all the time. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I got to this breaking point, and then our fucking buddy who had been doing it's like, "Oh, you got to take these supplements." I'm like, "Why didn't you tell me that at the beginning?"
I didn't look at that video. I was going, I want to do it too. Eating meat.
Who was it that lost 100 pounds?
It was our friend, How Dang. We've mentioned him in passing and fucking.
I might have met
shit,
him.
but, like, I don't know if you would have. He's the big Asian dude.
I feel like, does he have another name?
Donson?
Yeah, Donson. Yeah, I met Donson.
I wasn't sure who you guys met during the RadCons because it seemed like everyone wasn't really coming around.
I met Donson when I lived at your.
Oh yeah, you did. But I felt like
say,
no one would come over in those times. But I guess they must have come over a couple
They
times.
like once or twice.
That was like the beginning of the end of us fucking having friends in real life.
Yes.
It's like you guys moved in and then no one came around anymore. And it was
Not
weird.
my fault, I promise.
I always forget that you guys fucking live with us. It's a trip.
Wait. Did you live in the same house?
Huh?
Did you live there with us too?
I was there. I would be there the least amount I could possibly manage.
I like didn't. I mean, I didn't really even like see much of anyone. I was doing my
You
own
mostly
thing.
just stayed in your room.
I did. You're right. It's true. Me and
ever tell
DeBru.
you, after you moved out, like my parents have these tales of like how hard it was to get your smell out of that room.
Did you told me that? And I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. I'm
a unique scent.
It's nice. It's nice though. Unique in like the good way.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You're
happily
just secreting like intense male pheromones at all times. No,
Yeah.
you just can't handle them.
Yeah, just like it's the smell of attraction. Why I have to stay in my room. It's too powerful.
I feel terrible that we're sitting here eating in front of you guys. Shit.
You are getting it
I'm
all
just
over the
fucking
keyboard.
all over the place.
Ruining
I needed a spoon and I had a fork.
Happily belated says I should talk about the keto gummy worms.
Taqueria down the street.
They're fucking incredible.
The keto gummy worms that I make out of tapioca fiber.
How racist.
Very cool.
I am Mexican, god damn it.
That's why
I
it's
spilled
racist.
fucking sauce all over
You're
the
not
place.
breaking down the walls.
That's true. I
need to hurry up and wolf down these fucking tacos so we can get back to playing this game.
Are you planning on doing the whole dark campaign?
You know, we've been having fun, so we might as well keep doing it.
Yeah.
I'm here to do a rainbow run. Done. What's the song? God damn it.
City Escape?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow,
we're
not
way-
even close.
Way past that, man.
Yeah, you missed City
That's the
Escape.
first
buddy.
level.
I
You,
know I did.
Missed it by quite a
I missed
while.
it a long time
We'll
ago.
circle back around.
Just wanted to hear
So-
that bass line, dude.
Yep.
Lexi
Oh,
Deneco
stop.
had donated $6.66 and said,
Well,
"Can I?"
Wait for them to come now.
There is
Canadian.
no opening. There is no opening.
Read the donation.
Okay. Lexi Deneco had donated $6.66 and said, "Can I get a trans rights?" Trans rights.
Trans rights are human rights.
So probably both of you guys don't know this yet, It's not super public information.
It's public on the internet.
Conrad is transgender now.
Yeah, I saw a picture.
I don't know if you know. Yeah, you probably saw the picture where you not knowing the context.
I didn't get the context, and I was like, "Is this serious? Is this a?"
It's
I don't know.
serious. Yeah, it's serious.
When you don't have context,
She said it like a joke, and I thought it was a joke at first, just because the way she said it on Twitter. But then she clarified, like, no, I mean it.
Because that's how she tends to do things.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's still weird with the fucking pronouns because it's my brother. But
right.
I've talked about it. I think he's probably okay with it. But like, yeah, I mean,
it's a transition.
He always introduces things as a joke, like, and then, but I think that's how you know that it's serious because like there's a vulnerability in trying to disguise something as a joke, you know?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I had no
Easier
idea.
to say it that way, I guess.
I thought I saw her the other day when I was driving. Since I have no job,
you guys live pretty close.
I like drive around and mow lawns and do stuff. So
Okay,
I'm just always in the heat. And I remember driving past, I was just like, "Wait a minute."
I posted "abolish the police" on my Facebook. I never use Facebook, but I decided to make a rare appearance to declare that I hate cops. And I saw I got a like from Conrad. So I guess she's changed her picture, but she hasn't changed her name on Facebook.
The name has not changed on Facebook.
I think that's why I didn't register it at first.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to gray now.
Right.
Gray.
IRL.
It's funny.
Interesting shit. So in this quarantine, I have gotten married, bought a house, and my brother became my sister. A lot has happened.
2020, am I right?
Yeah. Hell of a year.
Wacky times we live in.
Truly.
Let's all go trans in solidarity.
Fuck it, dude. Yeah.
This is a blood pact. Everyone here is doing this.
What's going on? What's going on, everyone? How's it going? How? Hey.
Is that your trans voice?
Yeah, guys, I decided I'm taking after Digi's lead. I decided I'm going full trans, not half trans. And let's see how it goes. I'm going to be speed running my gender dysphoria live on stream.
Nice echo.
Yeah, thanks. Not my fault.
For anyone who hasn't realized yet, Munchie is here!
Hey.
Hi! How's it going?
One.
Oh, well, I feel so honored. Who we got here? We got Ben Saint, we got Victor, we got Hope, and we got, who is that? Is that Marcus and Josh? No.
No,
Marcus. It is Josh, but it's
okay.
Brando. I don't know how much he's appeared like on camera in our shit before.
Not much at all, I would say.
Okay, well, I know one of those. Hi.
Munchie, you've heard of Brando in passing over the...
Yes, no, surely. And Josh played Halo once, I think.
Josh played Halo one time.
Actually, me and Digi need to play the next one soon.
Yeah, do you need to? Is that part of the contract?
In the last video that we did, or the last series we did, I just watched it again not too long ago for some reason. It popped up. And in it we said... we'll probably play the next one in 5 years. It's almost been 5 years.
Oh, dude. Yeah, okay.
So I was like,
the reunion.
We might actually have to do that now.
Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Well, hey, everyone. A-cab, I guess? Is that okay?
Yeah,
sure.
Cool. Dude, they just
passed. It's the new mic
just passed, and I helped them pass the
on
milestone of $666 raised on the stream tonight.
And so what is this for? The Richmond Bail? Richmond Bail Fund?
Yeah, the Richmond, Virginia Bail Fund.
Richmond, I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty sure they were important during like slavery, I think it was called. I'm kind of getting conflicted reports.
Yeah,
but,
they were something like the capital of something. I think they were like the Confederate.
Well, the capital of industry, the capital of innovation.
Yeah, I think they were like the liberal leaders of the Confederate States. Of
they were the capital of the bastion of liberty, of free trade. That was the Confederacy.
Yes.
What's a more sacred human right than the right to freely trade other human beings?
Were they not consenting adults? Were the slaves not
God bless
consenting adults?
America, MAGA.
They didn't believe in the federal government's ability to restrict our right to free trade, and I think we can all get behind that, right?
Absolutely. Don't tread on me.
Listen, guys,
Right,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
If you donate any amount of money at all, I will acknowledge it verbally, and I can't imagine a better reward for you.
Yeah.
Not the satisfaction of doing a good thing, but just having someone else online say that you did it. I think is a good idea, deal we can work out here.
Agreed on all counts.
It's the acknowledgement of the good deed that matters.
It's not Jim Carrey.
Mhm. If someone ends slavery and ends racism in the forest, but no one's around to hear it, does it really count? I don't know.
Probably not.
So Munchie, since you're coming in late, currently we are eating dinner, and then we're gonna start the dark side of Sonic Adventure 2. That's
I
why
was
it's kind of
wondering.
idle right now.
I checked it on the stream and I was like, oh, it's just the title screen. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Because we've been doing it for like fucking 5 hours, and we ordered food, so now we're just gonna try to wolf down these tacos.
Are those the famous tacos?
Yes,
that
the LA tacos.
Ooh, oh my god, those are so good.
It's fucking really good.
Based,
I'm glad you
so
agreed.
good. When me and Ben played Battle for Bikini Bottom on stream, we eventually resorted to the title screen as well. We just ended up just watching that as a movie.
They are cheese and black beans, so there's
What a nightmare that was.
No, that's
Do you
awesome.
want a taco, Brendo? I still owe you for those drinks you got me.
Oh my gosh, those overpriced drinks.
It's fucking
I was like, yeah, dude, let's just
expensive
get
ass drinks.
some Jack and Cokes. He was like, are you sure about that? I was like, yeah, dude, Jack and Cokes are
And he
cheap.
gets there, it's like $12.
Yeah, 2 drinks. I was like, not even that. Was it after I finally looked at the tab? I was like, I got 2 drinks,
Ooh.
$48.
Scott Goebel with the $1. Did they donate to us directly, or do they donate to like the fund? How does this work?
So like, all right,
Well-
Alex, let me
Yeah.
finish chewing.
It's a whole thing.
So looking into it, I found out that through YouTube, you can only organize like an official charity fund if you have over 100,000 subscribers, which is fucking bullshit.
I guess I kind of understand.
So I have it linked in the description. If people want to just donate directly to the fund, they can go to the website and donate. Otherwise, they donate to us and then we donate, but whatever
Sure.
people want to do. It's just like, I understand that people like to have their super chats read and shit or whatever, but originally our plan was that me and Hope were going to pay, like, because YouTube takes their percentage and we're going to pay out the difference that YouTube takes out, and that would be our contribution. I don't know, because now it's gotten really high, and like, we're poor.
We were expecting like $150.
Yeah, so we'll see. But like, yeah, I mean, I will provide receipts afterwards.
Certainly.
I have announced this stream in Endless War, so hopefully
Nice.
now all of China knows that we're here and we're able to get a bunch of slime. If not
I
money.
was
Excellent.
I was too cowardly to do that.
Oh.
I just announced it in my Discord.
No, we're doing it, man. We're going all the way.
Now that both of
Alright.
you guys were here, I was talking to Gib about a month, like almost 2 months ago. I tried to play Endless War. And I got on the server under like a name
Nope.
that you would never know was me. But it was at the point where everything had been annihilated and like the game was unplayable.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not like that anymore. It's not like that anymore. You
Yeah,
can
so
try-
now, like, 'cause I was talking to Gib and he said that the game is functional again. So I'm like, I might try to check it out again. But when I went in, I was like, wow, I can do literally nothing. This is a nightmare.
Okay, everyone in the server, everyone in New Los Angeles City, the hunt is on to unmask Victor's alt account.
You gave them a time window, Victor. You gave them like, oh, well, they must have joined and left and we're these
Yeah.
dates. Like we can just search through everyone and like a cross reference. Like, oh, has Victor ever made like a reference to, like this obscure anime? Is this the username that he chose based upon that? I'll have to
It's super
do some
random.
check.
It's like, yeah. It would be fun. if people found
It's
me.
double shot the drinky pony, obviously.
That would be awesome.
I want to know who you are so I can put a bounty out on your head.
When you kill someone in the game, you get their scalp as a cosmetic. You can wear like a hat, and so I definitely want your scalp, and I'll wear it all the time.
You have to like deliberately scalp them though, right?
No, dude, it's automatic. It's really convenient.
Automatically.
Yeah, man.
Because like, why would you not scalp someone?
Yeah, it's just removing like the unnecessary features. Anyway, the best feature in the game is
and then
not only do you get their, which you should do right now.
Not only do you get their scalp, but you can then wait. Can you craft their scalp into a leather couch, or was that like something?
That is true. Yes.
Yes. So you can make a couch out of someone's scalps and then decorate your apartment with it. Woo!
Do it every Saturday night myself.
Hey, fuck the police.
Hey, man. Oh, well, you know, RFCK, Rowdy Fuckers Cop Killers. Dude, in the real fight.
Hey, how come Kazi's muted?
I was like,
just
the money went missing. I found the pants. I was like,
I'm
offering to buy you without a cash transaction.
I'm using you guys talking to try to get through finishing my food.
Ben, we always do this. I'm always muted because we're in the same room. And so
well, okay, that's fine.
But I'm here. I can hear you.
Cool.
Adam Saga just donated $50 directly to the fund and another $20 to us.
Ooh,
so,
hey!
fucking nice, bro.
A high roller right now.
That's
dope.
That's 70. That's $70. Word must be past 700 now.
Yeah, I don't know how much has been donated to the fund directly. So, you know, I only have our YouTube number, so I'm sure it's more than what we've.
I remember someone said they donated 23 like really early. Probably there's been others. Cool.
They've even got like the fancy orange highlight.
Carne asada, that's steak, right?
Yeah, it's a steak.
I just don't want it to look like
the carnitas are the best.
I just don't want it to look like that. That insane thing. Just you got tacos or?
I got a burrito. I got a shrimp burrito.
Burrito.
This is another P. Is this number 6?
This is P number 6.
Holy shit!
Every hour I have to be
diabetes.
I wonder sometimes.
Mega taco. What?
If you guys are getting food, like, are you gonna go pick it up or are you getting it?
It's coming here. I told him to leave it at the door.
Monster!
Oh my god. I'm literally the same way.
Bros, what are we drinking right now?
Bad habit.
What are we drinking right now? I got Monster Ultra Paradise right now.
Somehow find a way to a 7-Eleven, and then I'm just like,
I had,
what am I doing?
I had a little white wine and a little vodka, but now I'm just drinking coffee with some chai flavoring in it.
Ben, I'm really worried about you, man. You're drinking a little too much. I'm really worried about you. I'm
really concerned about you. Like a lot of people are saying you're having a public breakdown.
Yeah, you wanna go sit in someone's hot attic
I was
for
like,
3
you
hours?
wanna sit in fucking ball heat?
God. I don't want to be responsible for
You got just the burrito, correct? Without anything else?
I got rice and beans with it.
Rice and beans. All right. Yeah. All right. I think that's
sweet.
That's it.
Add that shit to the cart. $4 away from $0 delivery fee. Well, fuck, let me find some extra shit. I'm gonna get $4.
Grubhub and stuff like that shouldn't be allowed to exist. They're always just like, oh, you're like $5 away from saving $2. You gotta do it, dude. Come on,
do that, bro.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about just being fucking good at saving money?
You know, I really haven't considered that actually.
I want a monster!
Oh my god.
Ooh, avocado.
I want a monster.
Having a monster is the
Become a
only thing
monster.
that's going to prevent me from drinking alcohol, which we have a ton of. So.
We have a lot.
Alright,
I always
I'm
go
gonna
to
get an order
7-Eleven.
of fries.
That would be nice.
Get you a monster. But I think Wawa has them 2 for $4.
Either way, I mean.
Yes, you
I
are
wish-
correct.
I'll give you a card.
No, you don't have to worry about it. I have cash on me.
I wish I had some more hard seltzer.
The,
Free
that
goddamn.
new Zero Blue Mango one, what's it called? Ultra Fiesta or something?
It's like a
Yeah, Fiesta.
looking color
Dude.
thing. All right.
Victor, you remember the weird ass flavors that Redcon 4?
Wait, what did you say, Munchie?
Bang.
My knees are starting
Remember
to
those
sound
weird ass flavors of Bang?
The what?
Like the Miami Cola, the weird ass flavors of Bang Energy at
Oh, fuck. God, yeah.
crazy.
The fucking bang.
Yeah.
Were Were you there when like the cashier agreed with Tom that Red Bull was better than Monster, and I lost my shit?
Will you package these up into the bag for me?
Radcon was insane.
Radcon.
We must have bought collectively like at least over 100 monsters, right?
We saved that 7-Eleven. It was going under. We saved it.
Dude, the fucking guy who works at that 7-Eleven, because that's like the one by my house that I regularly go to. And the dude who works at the Chinese place I brought you guys to. Like, they keep asking me like, oh, you're not with your group today? You're not with all those guys today?
That was like one time.
It's like, obviously this was like a weird thing that was happening, right? I didn't know I'd get harassed at my local 7-Eleven for the rest of my life.
Got my food on the way, so now I'll eat in the background while you.
Nice. Now you guys get to eat while we play. I'll wait for Hope to come back before I start the dark story, but we're ready to fucking go.
How dark does the dark story get? I've never actually played this game.
Bro, it's fucking dark, dude. So let me catch you up on the plot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Please,
so,
I beg you.
At the beginning of the game, Sonic is wrongfully arrested and detained by police officers because he is peacefully protesting, and he happened to go inside of a Target to buy Pokemon cards, and he happened to buy several boxes of Pokemon cards, and while he's in the Target, rioters and looters come in and they fucking trash the place, and there's this other hedgehog, this dark hedgehog who's in there, and he's fucking rioting, and he's destroying the Target with the Chaos Emeralds. And so the police...
They racially profiled him for being a hedgehog.
Yeah, the police say, oh, we'll just get whatever hedgehog, and they get Sonic. Yeah. And so he's wrongfully detained, and then he breaks away from the police and has to escape from the city, Detroit, where he's detained. And so that is the plot of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, is that there is a dark hedgehog posing as Sonic, committing, you know, burglaries and arson in the middle of the peaceful the otherwise peaceful protests are being sabotaged by a synthetic hedgehog created by a Nazi in space. This is the conclusion we have come to.
He's an outside agitator. He's
a force created by Nazis in conjunction with the Illuminati in the pyramids to function as a force of evil, to bring down good people like Sonic, and to frame the movement as negative. This is the plot we came to, because like... there were levels in Egypt, and we were fighting ghosts. So we determined that there must be clans members in the pyramids, working with the Illuminati. And then
ancient Egyptians, the original clansmen.
Like, Shadow the Hedgehog is created to be the ultimate being. So he is, like, you know, like, he's a Nazi, basically.
The hyper eugenics. One generation eugenics.
Oh, fuck, I'm Eggman now.
Got him.
I am the fucking supreme leader himself.
Maybe we're gonna find out the Nazis aren't that bad after all. We're gonna see, you know, walk a mile in their shoes, see how it goes, or take a mile in their like robot suit.
We'll see what it's like to be on the right for a little bit.
Yeah.
See what kind of struggles.
The right side of history, that is.
Unite the right.
You know, it turns out that they have to fight the government a lot too. Look at that. Eggman's already fighting the police. He's not with the police.
Well, yeah, he's looting.
That's true.
He's part of a white supremacist militia.
That is basically true.
The cops allow to run rampant.
He's a human supremacist trying to wipe out all the animals.
Victor, the fact that you can play this game more than once and not die is astounding to me.
I have played this game so many fucking times in my life, and I doubt this is gonna be the last time.
That's the best part.
I feel like it's like a every 5 years kind of game, you know?
Yeah, you are due. You're right.
Oh man.
One day, you will play this game for the last time and not know it.
I want to be 90 years old and like, it'll be like playing it for the first time again, where like I just cannot comprehend what the fuck is going on. Like I can't read anymore. I can barely see. I'm like lapsing into dementia while I'm playing the game and just like going in and out of consciousness basically. And be like, where the fuck am I?
It's a disorient. It's a fever.
There's a PC version.
Hold on, I think there was.
There's not a remaster, but there's a Steam release of the game.
This level looks like how it feels going to the bathroom late at night when you first wake up.
Very true.
It's so dark.
Eggman stuff.
Yeah, for some reason the game's been really dark, and I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I don't know.
Well, it's a dark story, bro. It's dark as shit, my friend.
It might. It's probably some setting I have in Elgato that I fucked up, like the color space or something. Who knows?
This is some Mark Twain level shit right now, friend. This could be like
Fraulein says, "I'm too drunk to drive."
They want to remake these games.
Fraulein says, "I'm too drunk to drive. Can someone call me a cab?" Based.
Oh man.
That's it.
What's been going on with you, Munchie? Have you how have you been perceiving these fucking these protests?
The way I've been perceiving these protests is far away with a looking glass, looking out on my roof towards the city of Boston, and seeing car cops whiz by, and hearing things that sound like gunshots. They really do. They really do. What are they? Are they fireworks? I don't understand. I don't really know. And that's my interpretation of them.
Yeah. Them rubber bullets. How the fuck is fucking college been since the
online class? Yeah, well, as it turns out, it's very strange. It's actually hard to teach art classes online. I'm a little bit confused by that fact, but it seems like it's there's been a lot of time adjusting. So that part's been very upsetting on a moral level, but. I mean, that's all ancient history now. I'm at school right now. We'll see if it goes physical, as I long for all contact to be. And if it doesn't, we'll set the situation, I guess. Might take a gap year or something.
You came
I
in
can't
at the
believe
perfect
they're
time.
not.
Yeah, at the perfect time, yeah.
Like, to be the most shafted by college of, like, any generation ever.
Yeah.
Like, you are in that span of getting the most fucked by college.
I can't believe they're not like refunding you anything to like take online classes.
Minor
Sounds like
refunds, but not of like tuition itself,
tuition.
right?
We don't get tuition refunds. We get the housing, half of our housing,
Jesus
and we
Christ.
get whatever was left for our meal plan money.
Yeah.
We don't get any tuition refunds.
Yeah, no tuition.
That's
You
fucking
get
bullshit.
half for the housing that you just don't get to use.
Right.
Yeah.
Where are you
Great.
living? Were you staying in college housing, or do you have your own?
Yeah, I was in a dorm. Right now, I'm in the bedroom with Cassie Snap of Cassie
Nice.
Snap fame.
Well, I'm glad you
and the Cassie Snap fortune.
I'm glad you weren't
but yeah.
stranded or having to go back to San Diego or whatever.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I can't really go home. I would have to go through the Boston Logan Airport, and like that's I don't want to.
Oh, you can't even fucking fly.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's a lot of people who'd just be stranded with nowhere to go.
God, that's insane, man.
That's what almost happened to us when we were in the Netherlands. We almost got stuck. There are
Imagine
people.
an Airbnb for 3 months.
There are people still stuck over there because our flight keeps getting canceled.
Brando almost got stuck in Morocco.
Yeah.
Don't let him talk about that.
Whoa.
Yeah, he was in Morocco while we were at RadCon.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's similar a cultural experience, I'd say.
To RadCon, maybe.
Yeah.
A clusterfuck experience.
Maria. I wonder if this has anything to do. It's a
Oh
relevant.
yeah, Maria. I always forget about Maria, and like that's the whole plot of this fucking game. There's Shadow, the synthetic perfect human.
Oh, there he is. We found
Somebody
him.
looked me dead in the face the other day. She's laying in bed, and I was approaching her, and she just goes, "Don't touch me, I'm a hedgehog," and then curled up into a ball. And all I thought I was Sonic.
Excellent. I'm Sonic.
Oh.
You're teaching her well. That's excellent.
I hope the next generation of kids alongside these Sonic movies get to grow up with like good Sonic games. That would be amazing.
You're asking for too much.
My
You're.
5-year-old likes to play the original Sonic
It's
game.
unjust.
Steve.
Sonic is
She's
unjust.
pretty. She gets through the first like 2 levels on her own.
And then she forgets how to save.
Sonic has
And then she
really been
forgets how to
fucked
save.
like
Start
for
over.
years. Did the
Yeah.
franchise really deserve what's happened to it?
Hard to say.
I wish they had just stopped a long time ago and gave it a break. Like if they just stopped in the mid 2000s and then just like let Sonic have some breathing room.
Most like current Sonic fans, I think a lot of them have like 1 or 2 of the newer games that they like, but like nobody agrees on which of the new ones are the good ones.
Yeah, it's usually Sonic Generations.
Some people like Sonic Colors, some people like Heroes. I don't. Yeah, Generations sometimes.
Sonic Colors, like, I had rented it through GameFly on the Wii, and like I didn't.
God, what a statement!
Yeah. And like I didn't really like it, but then like I recently watched like a speed run of it, and it looked really beautiful and awesome. So I don't know.
That's like that video is amazing.
It's a lot.
But it had like a really dumb plot.
Yeah.
The plot to look for in every Sonic game. That's the real statement for me.
I mean, like, I think Adventure was when they kind of stopped taking the plots, like, seriously.
Well,
€5 from Black Blade 1, or Black 1 Blade. No need to show off, but what's that leg tattoo of Hope?
Oh, Hope, someone's asking about your tattoos.
What? Sorry, there's
Try not to do
coming
too
at
many
me.
having a side conversation. Josh, stop having side
Josh
conversations.
is having a side conversation with me, and I'm getting glass. Sorry.
What was the question? Someone's asking about your leg tattoos. Show them off.
Oh.
Fucking, I don't think anyone's ever gotten to see your tattoos.
I'm sure they've seen my tattoos. I've worn shorts on these streams.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever
Okay.
actually seen you in pants.
So it's Yoko Littner's hair clip and a slug girl from Junji Ito. So that's what that is.
Some nice fucking legs right
One
there.
day, my grandmother saw my leg tattoo and just shouted, "That's ugly!" And I was like, "Thank you, I appreciate that."
At my last like family, like extended family Christmas party, you know, my like aunt's mom, so like not technically related to me, she was there, and she's really old, and I think she was kind of like sort of slowing down in her old age. And my sister was there, and my sister has like piercings and tattoos and stuff. Nice. And this old lady was like, "Oh, you don't need all that. You don't need to have all that."
Yeah, obviously
really
I don't need it.
Really uncomfortable moment.
But
well, you don't need to fucking talk to me.
Right, you don't need to bring it up.
Take that out. You don't need all that in your face. Like,
I don't need this negativity in my life.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's just so no one puts me in an MRI scanner.
Yeah.
Against my will.
Victor,
You don't need your hearing aid anymore.
The last time
Yank.
that we need to go to your tattoo artist and make a tattoo day.
Oh yeah.
Victor never said this to me.
Oh yeah, okay, just
wow.
Just said it,
Victor always just likes to shit on me for wanting to get new tattoos.
Josh was talking about
me and Sarah were getting a tattoo
they
while
wanted
we
to
were
get
in
tattoos.
the Netherlands to kind of commemorate the trip.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah.
But we're like we haven't been able to get it.
We've decided instead of
yeah, and that's the other thing. Is like we have time to save up.
Oh,
just because no one.
Dude, oh my God, the fight of the century right now on screen.
What's happening?
Store for the ages. Knuckles v. Roge.
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 Fucking Zoomers, man.
I don't know.
Sonic.
I'm so sorry. I'm fucking proud. Dwarf 44 pack heal every single day of my life looking for Raj.
Back in my day.
Jesus.
Back in my day, we would have that shit bookmarked.
But the place where Hope gets her tattoos is in Richmond, Virginia, and they also donated to this same bail fund publicly. So fucking shout out to them, based people.
Did you? Someone anxious right now is like their heartbeat like blasted into the camera. Oh, it's the fan.
That's me.
Okay.
Okay. Are you fucking fanning?
Sorry, I was fanning.
We're in a good time event right now.
Munchie, you probably missed it, but apparently, like, due to the protests in Richmond, there's like I guess a statue of like Robert E. Lee in front of like the State House or something. And like they've decided they're finally taking it down.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, I started saying it earlier, but one of the biggest people like at the thing to get it torn down is Robert E. Lee's like
Great grandson.
grandson.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Which is fucking fantastic.
Which is awesome. It's like, nobody fucking wants this, dude. Get out of here.
Yeah, but that picture on the stream is the statue of Robert E. Lee in Richmond.
Right.
That is being taken down.
Okay, this might be an old saw, but like. This might be an old. This might be an old saw, but like having like statues of like Confederate generals and leaders and stuff in America is like if they still had like statues of like Nazi leaders in Germany.
Exactly.
They don't fucking do that shit.
And fucking Josh was just saying earlier that I guess Robert E. Lee was an active. He actively talked about how we shouldn't have Confederate monuments because it keeps old wounds open, and then I guess they put them up after his death and shit. Like, basically...
They're all, like, recent, I think.
Yeah.
Not
like,
recent,
really recent.
but, like,
they
yeah.
put these fucking statues in...
Imagine being less woke than Robert E. Lee.
Yeah.
God. Such ridiculous history. if people act like it's erasing history to get rid of the statues, you know that's fucking bullshit. They'll always have Confederate museums somewhere in Virginia or wherever, you know?
Yeah.
Like, just put them all in one place where they're not actively fucking oppressing people.
We'll all just forget that, like, the Civil War happened.
Yeah.
I wish.
So, like, it'll stop being taught in schools.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not being erased from history.
Because it's still important history to know that it happened in terms of, like, knowing why it was bad, you know?
It's the way that it's taught. Like, they take a pretty soft line on it. Like, I feel like...
It depends on where you are.
Yeah. I think people are quick to be like... I think people are quick to be like, well, it wasn't all about slavery.
I'll save this for tomorrow.
And I guess it wasn't all about slavery. But it was mainly about slavery.
No, it was... I will say this. It was all about slavery, because if you read the constitutions of every state in the Confederacy, slavery is mentioned as a prize.
I know, like the Confederate Constitution, like it was like the inferiority of the Negro was like a founding, founding principle of their fucking nation.
God, it's just the fucking everyone, like the right wing, trying to fucking paint it in this different light these days, and trying to be like, oh, it wasn't all about that, and it's no one's buying it, you know.
The state right argument doesn't work because the southern states actively tried to petition the government to get rid of the North's ability to not have slaves.
Wow.
Or something like that. There was something along those lines. Like they were actively trying to get rid of those states' rights because they didn't agree with their rights.
God.
Yeah.
While saying states' rights is the issue that we fought the war over, and that's clearly not what happened.
Yeah.
Right.
Cicada donates $2 Australian. I don't know if that's like a lot of money or not a lot of money. And they say put all the statues in museums. Ooh. Australian dollars.
Wobbly lee woo.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping the protesters fucking rip it down before they can get to it, and it smashes in a million pieces, and then at least you have a smash statue in a museum.
If it's like
the governor talk about the statue.
Yeah, if it's one of the ones that are like from the period, I guess I could understand.
Yeah, but there just aren't many of those, you know.
Yeah,
like they're like after the fact.
Yeah, and like I was saying before, but a lot of them were put up in response to the civil rights movement, which is like completely fucked.
Yeah,
and just a like weird co-opting of like history after the fact.
Cicada then goes on to donate another $2 Australian and says it's about states' rights to have slave.
Yeah.
It's my right.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I was educated to feel soft on it. And I feel like I came out of school with the feeling that like, oh, it wasn't just about racism. Like it wasn't. Really? It was. But yeah, the Confederacy wasn't as bad as like some of these bleeding heart liberals want you to say it is.
Yeah, so I'm curious about that because we were talking about that because
crazy.
Where did you go to school?
Like Hope went to
Massachusetts public school.
That's
really?
Shocking. Yeah,
huh.
That is really weird.
What was like the race makeup of your school?
Completely white.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Because I was saying like Hope went to Christian school, and so her perspective on it was like. It wasn't bad, you know.
Yeah.
And
they softball it for sure.
I went to mostly like very diverse in like some predominantly black schools growing up. I went to a lot of different schools, but like for me it was mostly taught like, you know, the Union was the good guys, the Confederacy was the bad guys, and like it was fucked, you know? And like it was all about slavery. Like that was what I was taught.
I think I was taught a more generous version of that. Yeah, but in my entire like school career, public school, I like 1.5 black people.
Wow.
Jesus.
How do you have half a black person?
Very careful.
Because there was a mixed kid who was in my grade, but he like transferred partway through like sophomore year.
Wow.
And there was a kid who was like 2 years older than me who was black, and like, but I like never interacted with him because he was an upperclassman, and then he graduated, and there were no more.
I don't actually know if I got to slavery before I switched to online schooling in like a brick and mortar school, so I don't actually remember how it was conveyed. But in the only actual like educational material that actually matters, aka Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln at Disneyland, California. The place with the fucking base air conditioning that came in clutch on that hot day. the promo video before Mr. Lincoln famously speaks his great moments, there's a song that plays that goes like, "Twiddly-loo-loo, one war gray and one war blue, two brothers are fighting in that," and it's very like, it wasn't good, but worse things have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess like I feel like almost a perspective, especially through like a lot of the movies. Like I was always shown movies in school and shit, and it would always be like the Confederacy itself was bad, but like they were still like it was painted the Confederate troops as like bystanders, as like you just lived in that state and now you're part of this revolution that you don't care about, and it's always about the like brothers fighting brothers aspect of it.
Yeah.
The brother, my brother from Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me what I'm fighting for.
I mean, if you were just like a working class white person in the Confederate South, that's probably true to some extent. Like you were fighting on behalf of your like land owning capitalists.
You had no choice.
I can't remember the guy's name, but there's a dude that lived in Virginia, and the Civil War essentially started and ended at his house.
Wow.
Because like one of the first battles took
was
place.
it Thomas Jefferson?
No.
Okay.
I can't remember his name, but it was like there was a battle near his house, one of the very first battles, and he was like, "Yo, babe, we got to get the fuck out of here." And then he fled, and then the place where he moved is the house in Appomattox where General Lee surrendered to the Union. They used his table.
Wow.
That's like how there was. Did you know there was a guy who was in Hiroshima when it was bombed, and then Nagasaki the next day?
When he was on a business trip, he got bombed, and he went back, and then the next city got bombed.
Whoa.
Oh, talk about some bad luck.
And he was like still alive.
Christ.
Damn, what a badass.
Yeah.
Jesus, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
Radiation couldn't kill him.
He's got mad mutations, dude. He can walk up walls now. He's pretty based, actually.
He got quantum legs.
Yeah.
If only it were true.
Fucking yeah, Virginia history is all kinds of fucked because we're like the first state. Like we are where the settlers fucking landed, but also like the heart of the Civil War and shit. It's just all over the place.
Is it true that Virginia is for lovers, or am I mistaken?
I mean, they seem to be. That's their slogan, That's what they try to market.
We also, for the longest time,
it's because
had a
they're
law saying you
yeah.
couldn't have sex before marriage, and if you had sex with the lights on, you'd get arrested. So.
Yeah,
true.
We're for lovers, but as long as you're white and you don't have sex. So
those are our stipulations.
It was just better than the previous slogan. Virginia is for slave owners. That one kind of didn't really work well in 2020.
Yeah,
so
bad
like,
optics in 2020.
There was a vote. It barely passed, but we made it.
I'm glad we made that change, though, for sure.
What about Virginia is for Turks? Can J.K. Rowling move there?
With open arms, we welcome J.K. Rowling.
With arms wide open. Welcome to
Two worlds, one family.
Oh, it's gonna get bad if we start doing that.
Same page there.
I still need to make fucking Creed without the consonants. The video. My movement.
Talking Head says that guy who was in both atom bombs actually did die recently.
Oh fuck. Well, I guess he's probably old.
He's
as
probably
shit.
really old. Yeah.
So, I'm curious, as we were talking about like how the Civil War is taught in other places, I'm curious if you know that in the Deep South they don't call it the Civil War.
Really?
It is the War of
The War of Northern Aggression.
Oh,
yeah, dude.
Wow. Yikes.
Can you fucking believe that shit?
Big ooh.
Schooling is so fucked.
And that's why a lot of places in the South, they still to this day will defend the Confederacy because they truly believe they were just invaded.
Oh, God.
And it was government overreach.
Yeah.
It is 2020. You have access to the internet. There's no excuse.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. Well, access to the internet just puts people further down that rabbit hole,
I guess that's true.
Fucking that's how we get to these places where people are marching in Charlottesville fucking
Here's what I'll
take down these statues.
What you want is a white ethno-state. It must be very comforting to believe that the North aggressed in an act of government overreach.
Yeah.
And I think you probably are going to want to believe that. And if you want to believe it bad enough, you can find a way.
Yeah, and it's for people who don't want to feel like their ancestors were bad people, you know.
Yeah.
And I get that aspect of it, but it's
I
also
get
like
that too.
you need to
that
fucking
too.
own up to the history, you know. Like, we white people in fucking America had slaves at some point. It's
That's
fucking disgusting.
That's like
you know?
white fragility.
Yeah.
That, like, you can't take the thought that like your ancestors did bad things.
There's another famous one that gets taught.
Why can't I
where
take pride in my heritage?
It's slave owners, the masters would let slaves go to markets on Sundays, and they didn't have to work on Sundays.
Yeah, there's
And
a lot of that fucking the
where
masters weren't bad shit going on.
They teach it as like, they were allowed to play music and stuff, but the reality of it is they didn't work on Sunday, so they didn't eat on Sunday. And they had to go to markets to share food with each other.
God.
Jesus Christ.
And they played music there because it's the only place where they wouldn't be beaten.
Yeah, a lot of things.
Now this is how you
I
play.
play a lot of stuff. Even when I was like in community college for El Paso, the stuff I was reading in world history, I was just kind of like, they make it seem like it was so chill, but I don't imagine that it was. I was like, there's something changed.
There was one that got really controversial. It was about the Trail of Tears, specifically. Where in a textbook it glossed over the Trail of Tears and said that it was an agreement from the Native American tribes and the government for them to peacefully move to
Jesus
Oklahoma.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, they were definitely forced.
Oh my god.
Nah.
I don't think that's accurate. I don't
came
think they
to
call it the Trail of
nice
Tears.
agreement.
That's what it was about.
I wonder why the people in the
They were
cities
crying
get.
from how peaceful it was.
Oh, it was so just they were so happy.
They were so overjoyed.
Jesus
Can
Christ.
we please just acknowledge how gracious the government is for allowing Native Americans to keep some land within the continental United States and give them like entire like nations inside? I think that's pretty like amazing.
I saw this thing.
Magnanimous.
I saw this thing on Twitter. It was an excerpt from a newspaper. You know how people are like, oh, we shouldn't, like, don't back Bernie, back Biden, because, like, Biden is the more moderate candidate or something, and he's more electable, right?
Yeah.
I saw, what I believe was an article, a newspaper article from the 1844 United States presidential election, which ended up, the general election was, and remember, this was before the parties flipped, so the Democratic Party was basically the Republican Party. So it was the Democratic James K. Polk versus the Whig Henry Clay. But in the primary election, Henry Clay, a slave owner, ran against the James G. Birney of the Anti-Slavery Liberty Party. And I found an article arguing, do not vote for James G. Birney. Henry Clay is the best way to achieve, like, emancipation in this country.
Oh,
yes, he's a slave owner, but he's more electable. Vote for Clay. And they did.
Oh shit. Well, check
And
it out.
he lost.
Chow's evolving. Oh, you guys can't see it. Yeah, well, that's fucking insane.
Nothing changes.
Yeah, nothing changes.
Literally the exact same argument they used against Bernie in the primary. It was like you could have swapped the names out and swapped slavery for Medicare for all, and it was like word for word.
That's
from like
nuts.
1844. I couldn't believe it.
Also, Ben, your audio's been sounding really choppy here. I'm not sure if the stream is hearing it that way.
No one said anything.
Yeah, it's sounding like strange. I'm not sure.
Can you hear this tapping?
That's just Ben's voice, dude.
Yeah, I hear the tapping.
Okay, then it's the right.
Like, do you have like like an echo cancellation on or something?
I don't think so. I might have like my like audio threshold on Discord might be.
Oh, maybe
high.
that's what it is. Yeah.
That might be it.
Or it could just be our shitty internet.
Because I have my air conditioner on, so I turned my threshold out.
Ah, yeah. That might be what it is.
Alright.
Hey, we got a Dark Chow, though. Roxy has evolved into a Dark Chow.
Look how happy he is.
Oh, he's pretty fucking happy.
Aww.
So that.
Oh, wait, we gotta name him Fuck 12! Oh, wait, no, shit. Because anytime we leave the Chow Garden while we're in story mode, it just puts us back in the story.
Yeah, it puts you back in the story.
I want to name a Chow Fuck 12.
Yo.
He just shakes it. Oh. He's loving it.
Yeah, look how much fun he's having.
Yosh. We're gonna run around with him. Look at him fucking go.
Far order.
Oh, fuck. This is the same girl. What are you...
Twice in a row because they ordered from 2 different restaurants.
Oh, God.
Eggman is the fastest Sonic.
Give me a fucking tip.
Right.
If only we had a Game Boy Advance link cable.
Such is life.
This is where you go to murder your chows, by the way.
You send them
You
away.
can fucking kill them. You send them into this machine and they die.
The Chao Shredder.
Send them into the wild.
Oh man. I think as asshole kids we like fucking said goodbye to either. It was either I think it was my autistic cousin's Chao, because he was like being a dick, and I think like his sister or one of us fucking released his Chao.
Wow.
Those were savage times of being like fucking 8 years old.
Yeah, they're saying it sounds pretty awesome.
Man, he's put so much time and effort into this.
Nah, he didn't put shit into it.
Fuck him. Send his Chao
It was mostly like him demanding to play our fucking game. Because we were stuck living with them in Florida. Oh shit, boss time.
Fuck yeah.
Are you guys there? Did you guys...
I'm
Okay.
here.
I'm sorry. I get nervous when people are silent and then I'm like, did it break?
Yeah.
I'm breaking out my credit card right now to donate to the Massachusetts Bail Fund because fuck you, but based Massachusetts.
Yeah, to anyone, donate
Massachusetts.
donate to your fucking local fund.
Mm.
For me,
Munchie,
Richmond is as local as it gets because there's nothing in Hampton Roads that I've found.
Munchie, do you have that that Act Blue link to the list of all the local funds?
No, I don't. I just Google search Massachusetts Bail Fund. Is there a better?
If you, that would probably work.
We
If you,
haven't been that bad off.
on my Twitter feed, I tweeted a link to
But then I have to go to your Twitter feed, Ben.
Should I just post the link?
Yeah, you know what? DM it to me. Why not? I don't. Oh wait, no. I think I see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do.
There
So,
she is.
in this cutscene, we see that the police are now after Shadow. They have realized that he is the true vandal. But, as you note, Shadow's, he is an agent of chaos, like Anonymous, or like these, the white nationalists that are sowing seeds of destruction, or the Russian spies that have been sabotaging the protests. That is sort of Shadow's role in this as a white nationalist creature created by the Nazi scientists in space. But this is him in San Francisco, fucking shit up on the Golden Gate Bridge like they didn't deliver on in the Sonic movie.
Wait, but he's black though.
Yeah, but that's they created him that way so that you wouldn't know that he is the enemy,
I see.
He's like the Antichrist. They're like, we'll make him a black hedgehog because then people will trust him and think that he can't possibly be created by white nationalists.
What about my alternative theory that actually the Nazi space station is just Jewish propaganda? Eggman is a secret Jew and created the black hedgehog to dilute the pure white race.
Well, Eggman didn't create Shadow. Eggman's dad created Shadow. And he created him to be the ultimate being. Like, literally, the word is the ultimate being.
Okay. Okay, I can rework my theory. I can make it fit with this.
That's kind of where the Nazi the Nazi shit's coming from here.
Is he the ultimate being, the ultimate life form?
Yeah, the ultimate life form is what they call him.
Why does the ultimate life form just look exactly like Sonic?
Because Sonic is the shit.
Sonic also
Imitation is the sincerest or mockery. Yeah.
The ultimate life form is just Sonic, but it looks like a DeviantArt version, and he's got roller skates on. And that's the ultimate life form. Sonic just wasn't quite there.
Is the implication there that Sonic is also the ultimate life form, or at least pretty close to one?
I mean, Sonic is basically Goku, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Sonic donated. Donated.
Sonic
Racism
represents
solved.
nature,
You donated much?
It's
Playing
science.
God, yeah.
That's based. That's based.
And you too can follow my lead. Go and donate to this stream or to the Virginia Bail Fund or whatever the fuck you live, the Timbuktu Bail Fund, and get mad respect.
I posted the link in the chat to the full list of bail funds across the country that are helping protesters that have been arrested.
Mm-hmm. I will link that right now in chat. Why not?
I just did it. I just linked it in chat.
Oh, did you? Okay.
There. Wait, can you see it?
No, I can't.
Radical.
Oh, did it censor me?
I think you were deplatformed, Ben.
Oh.
What's the point of all that treachery if you just can't fail? jail.
Participation award.
Yeah, but
like the Confederacy.
Yeah.
You know, even when all these protests have ended, like people are there's still a battle to be fought in terms of getting all the fucking protesters out of jail. You know, it's gonna continue, and it's not gonna be publicized anymore, and people aren't gonna talk about it. So like, it's important to remember that the consequence of these protests has been that so many people are in jail, and like that's not just gonna go away when it stops getting covered by the media. You know.
Yeah.
So like, continue donations to whatever your local fund is. You know,
it can't trend on Twitter forever.
Exactly.
Because something else is gonna happen.
Yeah.
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 Within
the
2
next
hours.
fucking 20. Well, Yellowstone's gonna blow, and none of it's gonna matter anyway.
There was an earthquake.
12.
Yeah.
12
We were talking about it earlier about how Yellowstone's gonna blow, and we're all gonna fucking die anyways.
Yep. Won't matter.
It's funny because that's actually pretty constant. That's normal. 12 earthquakes is pretty normal for Yellowstone.
Death is coming. That's fine.
I'm looking forward to the aliens, personally. I'm pretty sure that's coming next.
God, I hope Trump isn't president
Nice.
when the fucking Greys come down. What is Trump gonna do with the aliens? Like, how's our diplomacy gonna go?
Not good.
Well, Biden would call him fat and say, "Listen here, Jack," and really tell him a story about his youth.
Well, I guess if they're like really pro-capitalist aliens and they're very warmongering, then Trump is gonna love them. If they're like very socialist aliens, then there's gonna be a problem.
How great are they?
He just joins them if they're warmongering. You know what?
Yeah.
When will my queen?
Bro.
When will my queen Nancy Pelosi just say trans rights and save us from this madness?
What if the Greys come down and it turns out that they are like big fans of slavery and shit and like and nationalism and stuff like that, and Trump meets with them and he's like, I've determined that the Greys are good people. They're really cool. I like them. We're gonna have a trade deal. We're gonna have a great relationship. And we're all like, oh fuck this.
Have a trade deal.
We have to cancel the Greys, dude.
The Greys are canceled.
We've got the best Greys. Our Greys are better than Russia's Greys.
Ultimate life form.
Remember, didn't like 3 days ago or a week ago,
Ultimate life form would be a
didn't Trump just tweet China, like all caps and a bunch of exclamation points?
What the fuck did he? Sounds
Yeah! He just did that, like in the middle of like an unrelated tweet thread, or like the series of tweets.
It's just amazing to have someone in the highest authority of power in the United States getting his information from people that have less access to information than him, you know?
Yeah,
he has access to all the intelligence agencies built up for centuries at this point, and he's like, nah man, Fox News is better.
But
It's
Fox
like,
News down.
are people just not telling him what's going on in there?
No,
Like,
he's ignoring them.
it's like all
censoring.
the people managing like Area 51 and shit are just like, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on, dude. No, there's nothing happening.
Apparently
we don't need
he
to
just
know.
falls asleep during meetings, and so he doesn't actually know what's happening.
Oh
Great
god.
meme president.
They're talking about aliens and shit, and he has no idea what's going on.
The great meme wars of 2020.
Oh man.
That's what's coming.
Coming.
Ooh, crazy.
Oh, I was implying it's already here, but I mean that too.
Oh Jesus Christ. Here we are, back in the
Ah,
fucking
yeah.
ruins.
It's because it's a Rouge level, you know.
You guys weren't here for
Coming.
fucking part 1 of this shit when we were Knuckles, but we were here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, it was. Or I saw you fucking around with some Knuckles. Maybe it was a different Knuckles.
Yeah, it was
level.
I think
It was a
just
different
Constant
Tom
Knuckles.
and Gib were here for that.
Dude, read the hints, cause like otherwise we'll be
I read one. It
wandering.
said the Red Warrior, which is like
Was that-
fucking okay.
Alright.
So I'm in the red area, and I'm looking for a warrior who's red. I think it says robots. I don't know.
The acceleration in this game seems like completely impossible. Like, I
Yeah.
can't believe they would make a game like this.
It is a nightmare.
And yet
Hey
here we
man,
are.
they hadn't quite figured out 3D gaming yet. And I mean, the acceleration in
Yeah,
Sonic
same.
games has not fucking changed. Like, it's still just like this in every Sonic game.
Well, I feel like Sonic games are made, like, without the knowledge of other video games existing. Like, they
Yeah.
are just made in a
Made by
vacuum
them,
and then
yeah.
released.
It is fascinating.
They've
It
been
makes
in
you wonder,
quarantine
like,
for 20 years.
Like, there are those game developers where I wonder, like, do you play video games, or do you you just want to make them? You know, it's like a filmmaker who doesn't like movies. You know?
Yeah.
Which I get to an extent, but then it's like, you know, you gotta have some awareness of, like, mechanically what the fuck has evolved since you started making these games, because they act like they have never experienced another video game in their life with these fucking games. Like, the progress that has occurred over, like, the last 20 years of Sonic games has been minuscule in terms of, like, them putting out basically the same shit over and over again. And, like, not listening to the fans on what they actually like about these games.
Did you ever see that one YouTube video that was like, "Hey Sega, fix your Sonic," and it was this weird like New Zealand guy who was like, "All right, I figured out how to fix Sonic. We have to make him like a meek, like, you know, like expressive new male, and he has to be very anxious whenever he tries to collect rings."
What the fuck?
I like that.
What does that mean? Why? Why?
It's a different direction for the game.
Yeah,
Like
it's the
a new
only way to move
cultural
forward.
attitude.
Yeah.
Just make him unconfident. Just
Hey, I got the pick nails.
Too sure.
Freaking the
No,
fuck
man.
out. The rings are just
Where are the
Prozac.
red points?
Exactly. So he has to take his Prozac before he gets a ring.
Yeah.
Jesus. Sonic and the Secret of Depression.
The Chaos Wellbutrin.
Exactly.
Depression control!
Impossible.
Mood stabilizer. Oh my god.
Okay.
Depression Sonic is a good new meme. I'm digging this.
I'd play Depression Sonic.
Yeah.
I'd watch a live stream on it.
So he is around here
Probably up
somewhere.
here?
Yeah.
No, it's not getting redder.
It's great. Yeah. So I don't know. Let's see. Huh. It's
Fuck.
definitely in here.
Fuck 12.
Is it up top?
Yes. No.
No.
Not up top.
Shit.
Sucks that anyone
This
watching.
level is
stream.
insane.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck.
There's a lot happening here.
Is this your first, like, witnessing of this game, Munchie?
Well, okay, see, I had listened to Digibro, but like, you know, emphasis
yeah.
on listen.
Yeah. And, that was
And so I heard the
fucking- that was a
occasional,
long
like, I
time
have
ago.
no idea what I'm doing, but I didn't actually, like, observe it.
Yeah. When you see it, you understand,
Yeah.
like, oh, this looks like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Dick
It's just
figure.
here?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Nice.
okay.
Radical.
It said there was a hint
Radical.
about, like, a coffin. I don't know what the fuck that had to do with a coffin.
Well, maybe that wasn't that particular key. Ah.
Yeah.
I want to be buried here. I kind of understand ancient Egyptian culture now.
Yeah, it's pretty badass. It's the most, like, opulent, fucking wasted, like, culture. Like,
Yeah.
Where they fucking built these pyramids just to, like, put a dead guy in. Just to be surrounded by riches when he dies.
Well, when literally everyone in your country is a slave, you can do shit like this.
Yeah,
It's true.
exactly. It's like, hey, wouldn't it be really cool if, like, instead of giving away my stuff when I die, we just
take
we
it.
just
Took it
take
with
it. Yeah, we just put it all in one place, and we just
I inherit
I
it
just
all.
take
No one
it.
receives my goods.
I bequeath it to myself.
We don't distribute this wealth at all. I want this wealth to come with me when I die. No one can have this shit.
Well, it's not about material goods, you know?
Yeah.
Egg
The pyramid,
fish
how'd they build
chamber. Oh god, that's what they called me in high school.
Oh my god.
I'm so weak from no sleep.
We know, Ben. We know.
Did you not sleep? Didn't you take a nap right before the?
I did take a nap, but it wasn't enough.
Ben, I'm literally right there with you. I took like a 4-hour nap.
I slept for like 1 hour in the middle of the day yesterday, and then like 3.5 hours in the middle of the day today.
Quarantine has fucked up my sleep, but like in a base, like post-punk, like black-pilled way. Where now I just like stay awake as long as possible and sleep as long as possible, and there's no
Whoa.
consistency. And honestly, it's amazing, and I recommend it to everyone.
You're on that like forever summer vacation aesthetic, you know?
Yeah.
Which I would love. Luckily, since I live with Hope and she still has to work through all this shit, like my sleep schedule has been normal. But otherwise, I would be right there,
Yeah,
just
I was gonna
fucking.
say.
Dude, if I weren't with you, I probably would have died during this quarantine. Like I would have killed
probably
myself.
would've
I would not
died.
have made it. This would have been way too much.
Hope, this is about to
I
be
could not
literally the most.
imagine if I were single right now and unemployed and sitting at home, like, I would lose my fucking mind. Brando's pointing at himself because I know it's gonna be bad. God, I'm sorry, Brando. But I'm empathizing with you. It's hard.
All the punch you was just like, no! It's me.
You need to fucking come by here more.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm fucking home all the time.
Hello, hypocrite.
You can only work out
Hippo here? What's
for
up?
so
Yeah,
long until you're
Hypocrite is
just like,
back.
He has
can't do
returned.
this anymore. It doesn't fill the void anymore.
Hippo!
Hey.
It's me, guy who thinks he knows anything, but knows literally nothing at all. I don't know if you know this, but Great Britain abolished slavery before the United States did. It wouldn't have been better if black people stayed over there. The United Kingdom had a great track record with human rights.
So,
Hey,
Yeah.
my friend
All
in
true.
Suffolk is saying he's sitting outside the Texas Roadhouse right now, and there's
Why?
like white people walking around with Confederate flags.
Oh
Of
my god.
course.
See, that's what I'm
It's a Texas
like.
Roadhouse. What do you want?
I think Virginia is going to turn
That's a
into the
normal
fucking
day.
race war because we've had like
Civil War happens
yeah,
here again.
like if the same
Virginia.
protesters who came out before, like there was such huge protests about taking down these fucking monuments, and if those same people aren't out again, first of all, what a fucking hypocrite. But like, that's where this is really gonna, like, I hope shit doesn't hit the fan, you know? I don't want to wish for that.
I kept thinking today while I was riding around, I was like, how bold would it be if there was just someone I'm just gonna go to these protests with my Confederate flag and
I'm surprised no one's
share
done
my
it.
thoughts. I just kept thinking that like there's got to be someone out there that's like we gotta make a opposite thing.
At the ocean front, there was a dude like driving around a pickup truck that had like a giant flag on it, and one of them may have.
Oh no, that wasn't.
It wasn't Confederate.
No,
Yeah,
it was an
because
American
Blue Lives
flag.
Matter.
That guy, no, he's come out and like he wasn't like. It's a weird case because like they beat the shit out of that guy, and then the police were looking for him, and then he came out on an interview and just said like he wasn't trying to do anything. He was just like trying to cross through.
Yeah,
And
which,
like
stupid idea to be out there during
like
that.
idiot,
but-
you shouldn't have been out there. But I guess he was just trying to get through the mob, and like they perceived him as attacking them, and so they fucking just bashed in this dude's car windows
I'm
and
gonna
like
counteract that.
Yeah.
Especially using your whole
By
vehicle
saying-
to.
I was watching
So
the
bold.
live stream of a few friends that were there,
Uh-huh.
and that dude was flooring it down the ocean front.
Jesus.
That was not trying to get through; he was actively trying to hit people.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
don't
I
fucking
mean,
know. You know, it's
yeah,
one of
it's
those where
not
there's so much
100% black and
information.
white.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear those
I
sounds
only
outside?
know that because I saw a live stream of someone that was there, and he was actively trying to hit someone.
What'd you say, Mungie?
There are sounds, there are pops outside, and they happen all the time now. And
Yeah.
like there, just now, I don't know if you can hear, it picks up on microphone, but it sounds like a gunshot. I know it's not.
Well,
I know it's
probably,
not.
it's probably the rubber bullets.
It's just rubber bullets. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
I literally can't see anything right now in this game.
Jesus.
I'm looking at a black screen.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not as bad. I'm looking at the stream feed, and it doesn't look quite as bad. But like, I cannot see anything.
it's like you're playing Tarkov.
They're just launching tear gas canisters.
Dark.
Oh, that's fun. That's good actually.
Spooky.
Sonic's doing the blackout.
And the camera does not help either.
Yeah.
Fixed camera angle.
What the fuck is happening?
Guys, stand with the Black Lives Matter protesters. Post Shadow the Hedgehog on your Twitter feed. Black it out, guys.
Oh
Come
my
on.
gosh.
Blackout
Put
Tuesday.
your Sonic OC.
No, only Shadow.
Yeah, but did you like there was the one fucking psychopath who stepped out of his car with a fucking bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people beat the living
Fucking
shit out of him.
Did you see the other guy?
The sword guy?
No, with like
Oh,
the
no.
fucking
He chose
Wolverine
the-
claws.
Oh, I didn't see that.
There's a dude.
Okay.
He got out of a car with like Wolverine claws.
Was
and
it
started
was it
swinging.
on? Did someone already say who that sword guy was? Do you know who that sword guy was?
He was apparently a guy, and he was just defending his favorite bar.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna flip your shit. Do you know who that guy was?
Who?
He's the guy who wrote Fallout Equestria.
What?
What?
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah,
I think I remember
that's the
hearing
sword
that.
guy.
Was that confirmed? I heard that, but like,
Well, I've heard it.
Can't see
Okay,
it.
I've heard it from multiple different people.
Where's the
Oh
So,
my god.
I guess I don't have proof, but like that's
The
that's what people
protesters
are
were
saying.
bad actually.
That's what people are saying.
I had heard he was a pony author. I read that somewhere.
Wow. No
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, okay, I heard people saying
Yes.
that he wrote one of the most famous pony fan fictions, and then later I heard it was Fallout Equestria.
Wow. What a trip.
So
Also,
I hope I'm not
Small
talking
world.
out
chase
shit.
people away with a
Yeah.
chainsaw.
Yes, and he's Mexican. Like, why?
I guess it makes
What are you
sense
doing?
as the guy who came at
Right?
protesters with the sword and got the living fuck beat out of him.
Dumb fucking
God, that
idiot.
video is just horrific of these people just stomping the shit out of that guy.
It's there's a couple different videos with some different angles, and like you can tell, it's like they stomp on him for a while and they hit him with stuff, and he's getting up at the end. Like he actually seems fine. It's only at the very end, like one last person comes in and throws a rock at his head, and then he goes down.
He
that's
looked like he was dead. Like I understood when people at first people thought he was dead, and it's like I mean he looked.
It was just that last hit. Like before that last hit, he kind of seemed like sort of fine, and then did the fucking coup de grace. But like
apparently, according to Sigh of Relief, he did not write Fallout Equestria. He wrote a different MLP fan fiction that was popular, but not that popular.
Still. I mean, popular MLP fan.
Okay, I guess maybe I was talking about my ass. I would like to know which one it is, though.
It was Cupcakes.
Really? No.
My
I'm
Little
trying to think of,
Dashie.
like, what is... Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. The video. Okay, the extended video shows like people are throwing rocks at him or throwing stuff at him.
Where's this echo coming from?
It's from
Victor.
Vic's.
It's the way it's gotta be.
Because we have these guys in the room, I've got the speakers.
Oh, the extended video shows people throwing rocks at him, and then he takes out a sword and runs after one of them, and then he gets beat up. And people who don't like this say like, "Oh, they were assaulting him. They were throwing rocks at him." And like, I wasn't there. I can't speak definitively about any of this. I'm not gonna claim that I don't know everything or anything, but I just kind of think that probably. Maybe they were throwing rocks at him because he was brandishing a sword. I don't know.
Like, I wonder why.
Just my gut feeling that might have been what escalated the situation.
It's almost like you were a fucking white dude out with a fucking sword. Like,
for some reason,
brandishing it towards people.
I had this in my inventory just in case things would
You
pop
just never
off. Alright.
He made tweets before that about how like he has like a like carbon blade in the shape of a Roman gladius, and how he's like excited to like use it against people that like attack his community or whatever.
Like you didn't go out there with a sword for self-defense.
You probably quick save before he did that.
You don't go out in a riot with a sword.
There
like,
are
you're not gonna
other
use
intentions.
Like, oh, I just happened to be here with my fucking sword.
Oops.
I carry it with me everywhere.
I was just minding my own business.
Just another Tuesday.
Okay, why is it that we're all resorting to like Stone Age technology? I thought America had more guns than people. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's almost like the protesters feel like if they bring guns, they will get fucking murdered in the street by police.
Yeah, it'll be a complete...
Even though, like, the white nationalist protests and the guns rights protests all fucking carry guns and have no problems.
A month ago, people protesting quarantine, like government-imposed isolation, in Michigan State, in the Capitol building with, like, AR-15, like, assault rifles, like, just, like, armed to the teeth inside of the building, staring down at legislators, cool, based.
I did see in one of the Norfolk protest videos I was watching, there was a guy speaking to the news, and he had an open carry, and he was a black dude, so that was cool.
There are a few of
but Norfolk is so Norfolk is like the best case scenario for police.
Yeah.
Like I said, our police chief day one was marching with the protesters and like kneeling with them and shit. And like
not in like other cities where they did it for a photo op and then started beating the shit out of them.
Like our police chief is a black dude. He's a cool guy. The police works with the community a lot. Like we have the best case scenario for police.
Okay, I found
the Vaporwave Mall. Is it the Oceanfront? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the Oceanfront is where we went.
The Taco Bell, from hell.
I found the guy who.
I'm confused now.
Okay, so Sword Guy is on FimFiction. His name on FimFiction is Jetfire 2012, and his most popular story is called. It was published in April of 2014, and it is called "It's a Dangerous Business Going Out Your Door."
Yeah, Sigh of Relief just posted that in the chat.
Oh, did she? Okay. Yeah, the thumbnail for it is a picture of Applejack in, like, some Dark Souls armor, holding, like, a spear and, like, posing on a cliff.
And we do have a super chat. You want to read it, Hope?
Yeah. So, to Adam Sayaka again for $5 and just said not Fallout Equestria, which
Nice.
we have determined.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. That was fake news that I shared. I heard that.
We got down to the truth, so
it's understandable. There's lots of fucking fake news going around right now.
Yeah.
It's very hard to make sense of anything.
Yeah, the Fallout Equestria thing was off-brand for a guy with a sword anyway.
Yeah. Would have been if the Fallout Equestria guy had been there. Those people would have been. They would have.
Yeah, if he had like a fucking laser rifle.
He would like showed up in power armor and just like took those protesters out and took the entire city block out with them.
I think we
But
could
it's
all
all
agree the main six would stand against the protesters. I think that they like their ideals are completely contradictory, and they could not find common ground.
No. When they grow the crystal tree and they have like the fucking the table that shows them like what missions to go on, they become cops.
Yeah,
all the main six become cops in season 5 or whatever.
All right, Twilight. What's the mission for today? The board lights up. Oh, Minneapolis, huh? I wonder what's going on over there.
Mania.
Let's take it along, guys.
Yeah, there'd be a pony name for
She's better fucking show up and use the elements of harmony to petrify all these
So to bring it back to Sonic for a second, the plot going down in this cutscene right now is
Alright, we're playing a game.
Shadow the Hedgehog is carrying out the dream of Dr. Eggman's dad, who created him as the ultimate, as the ultimate Saiyan, the ultimate being, the supreme being. He created a death ray to destroy the planet and genocide everyone because no one is as perfect as Shadow. Literally, Shadow and his girlfriend Maria were meant to stay in this space station to repopulate the Earth after Dr. Eggman's dad genocided the planet because that's what's going on. Notice Maria was a white woman.
Yes.
With Shadow.
Correct.
Just saying. I think Dr. Eggman's dad was a Nazi. I think
He's about to Armenian Genocide 3 right now.
Blonde hair, blue eyes. Oh.
True.
Dude.
Jesus.
Is that popping candy?
What did we just hear?
He didn't like that.
The cop.
It's a hard truth to hear, I know.
How terrible is it that my first reaction to hearing a loud noise is say, dude, babe?
The cops are just so scared that they're going to be bred out of existence by Shadow the Hedgehog and his rhino dick.
I don't say like or like what was that? It's like, dude. Yeah, yeah.
I like how the true master race is a joining between the Aryan race and mutant hedgehog people. Like, that is the master race that the Nazis are striving towards.
Human form.
It just happens to be exactly the right mix.
They're a new Adam and Eve.
And then that happens in Sonichu 12-9 or 13 or whatever, when the blood of Christian Weston Chandler turns all the Nazis into Sonichus. Oh, that was a spoiler.
Sonichu 13-12.
I was a big fan of the Geno Samuel, Chris Chan documentaries.
I have not watched any of those.
I mean, there's like 38 now, and they're all like 50 minutes long. So it's literally every video Chris Chan has ever posted ever, and like the whole story of that.
That is there's a lot.
Like, it's more of a straight documentation, without any commentary whatsoever.
Yeah,
which is interesting, but it's like I can't imagine catching up now. Like, God, it's so long. Like, you'd have to just join in at the newest episode,
Cicada donates another Australian Finn and says, white woman and black hedgehog mixed kids are the ultimate race.
White woman, black hedgehog, the best of both worlds. Ebony and ivory.
Oh, this is one of the most fun levels where I get to be Dr. Eggman and shoot a whole bunch of robots. And kill as many cops as possible. This is the ultimate cop killing level. We are on a military cruiser, just blowing up cop bots, like left and right.
Dude, yes.
This is the peak of the cop kill stream.
Sai says Vicky was building the laser because he was commissioned by Gunn to build it. They raided because they wanted to cover up Project Shadow because Eggman's father wanted to use Shadow for civil rights. Who's telling the truth here?
I mean, but just like neo-Nazis to try to throw in some misinformation into the loop, Make us question who the real good guys were, like the Confederacy.
Yeah. Yes. Shadow the Hedgehog was actually made to protect free trade.
It all comes full circle, huh? We got the bazooka now. Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Tool of the globalists.
I just remember that the writers of Game of Thrones had a show that was supposed to come out that was alternate history where the Confederacy won.
Oh yeah,
God.
yeah. Stupid.
And HBO fucking.
But it's like,
shit.
What's the point of doing a show that's an alternate history where the Confederate won when we already have the fucking show where it's an alternate history where Hitler won? You know, like that's a more interesting story. And it still sucks. So.
Yeah, the alternate history of Confederacy is like, okay, so there's two Americas and they kind of get bullied out of slavery 20 years later anyway. Because no one will trade with them.
Wait.
That's just...
Oh my god.
What?
Did Scootaloo get adopted by a pair of lesbians?
The fuck?
No. Her parents came back from their long business trip. I think. like unironically, her parents are like explorers, and they never see her ever, and she hates them. And then they come back one day, and she's like, "Fuck you! You never raised me."
Are they lesbians though?
No, I don't think so.
Dude.
Okay, but I saw that there was a lesbian couple in the show, and the picture of them has Scootaloo with them, so I thought they were Scootaloo's parents, but I don't think so.
Nah,
this is a My Little Pony stream now.
Yeah.
That's how it starts.
Beginning of the end.
Blow up a whole fucking jet.
Fuck yeah, dude. I like how Eggman like destroys jets like they're made of fucking plastic. Eggman doesn't give a fuck about jets. Bitch. God, what's our time at now for the stream? It says it there. 6 hours and 22 minutes.
Nice.
Damn.
Good.
Seems
We're
about
getting
right.
pretty deep. We'll definitely beat the game within like 10 hours, I think.
Here it goes.
Let me not jinx it.
Famous last
And,
words.
Yeah.
and we hit $1,000 raised.
That would be great. I'm thinking of doing like another Twitter push when we get to the final stretch because that'll like get people hype, you know.
I did retweet it again when I came back on.
Nice, cool.
I think a few people joined from that.
I think once we beat the dark side, we'll do a big Twitter push and see if we can get maybe like Digi to come on or something, and then maybe it'll get like some new viewers and some donations going.
Yeah.
Because I think people have still been super chatting, but like I think the audience is a bit tapped out.
Yeah. Do you have
we're also having fun, but like we want to try to raise as much as we can, you know.
Do you have a number of how much has been donated so far?
We have the one for our stream, but we don't have the like collection.
Yeah.
So we're at 715.
Shit.
750.
I think we could get to 1,000, you know, by the end of the night for sure.
I think it's doable.
That would be
I could see it. I could see it happening. And I helped.
Yeah. One day we'll do a stream where we get paid.
Dreams.
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
At least now, because of this, YouTube will actually be able to send us money because we hadn't hit the $100 threshold yet to have money sent to us. Which
have you
sucks.
have you considered pulling a an Andy No and just going out to the protests, getting yourself beat up, faking a brain injury, and starting a GoFundMe?
God.
That's how you fucking capitalize on it.
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking. That's how you do some opportunistic shit.
That's how you win the game of capitalism.
Mm-hmm.
Capital.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Another one down.
Size up, my damn ring's too big.
Yo.
Oh man, I love this game. I can play this game forever. There is no
There's
other
nothing
game
wrong
I
with
could have
you,
sat
dude.
down and done this with. Maybe Dark Souls, but Dark Souls, like if you hit a wall, you know, and you're doing so shitty at the game that you can't progress, it would get really bad.
Yeah.
Just Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, that's right. The Scootaloo thing was like, the lesbians were like her aunts. Scootaloo has lesbian aunts that raised her instead of her parents.
Is that
I think.
canon shit?
Yes, there was an episode about it.
Cool.
All of these characters appear in Scootaloo's life and then never reappear again.
I just read this tweet, and it puts an interesting perspective. Hong Kong police didn't kill anyone in 9 months of protests. American police have killed 17 people in
Holy
1
shit.
week.
I didn't even know.
Fantastic.
I didn't know it was that high. I've seen a few people that have died during the. I didn't know it was that many people.
Yeah. And is that by police and not just like circumstantial? You know.
I don't have detailed descriptions here.
Well, that's because they're shooting fucking rubber bullets and tear gas canisters.
Did you see? Did you see?
These are non-lethal unless it hits.
I hate to put the
where he shot the tear gas canister at the dude's shoulder from point blank range.
Yeah.
God.
And it, like,
Did you see the girl, like the 20-year-old girl who like died of like asthma-related complications from getting tear gas?
God. I mean, fucking, I've seen videos of like an old lady in a wheelchair. Tear gas canister lands right next to her. There's like a dude holding like a 3-year-old kid, you know? Like, it's just normal fucking regular people out at these protests, and they're getting tear gas. It's insane.
Yeah.
Sigh of relief. I just saw an article that was like, My Little Pony introduces a lesbian couple, and there was a picture of 2 adult female ponies with Scootaloo.
Nice.
That's all the information I have.
I feel like at a certain point, just please just join the force just so I can go gung ho just like this someday.
Yeah.
Take it on these poor people. I got all this built up, all this training.
There was a commercial. I think it was for like the NYPD or something, and it was this like really like patriotic like music playing, and it shows it's like he's like a black guy, it's like a black kid, and he's like studying in school, he's studying really hard, like he's working really hard, he's working out, he's like spending his whole life like dedicating himself to like becoming, improving himself, and it's all for the purpose of like he wants to join the police, and he joins the police, and it's like the proudest day of his life, and he puts on his fucking uniform and he's serving his community, and then it like comes to like a scene of like there's like a protest, and there's like a big like mass of like angry people just like coming at him in a huge wave.
Yeah.
He's just standing there placidly like staring at him, and now he's in riot gear, and he just calmly like flips down his riot mask, and then there's a shot of him from behind with this mass of people coming at him, and he just like flips out his nightstick in this like action pose. It's like that's the
oh my gosh.
Nothing like some propaganda.
Yeah, it was like such
Dude, that's so
like,
awesome.
Yeah.
It's
So,
fucked up
A-block.
because that character is a real person, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's that guy who's in the police for that reason, and to associate that with like to make it out like, oh, this is what all cops are like, you know? It's
yeah,
like there are those good dudes in there, and and it sucks because we're not protesting them, you know? You're protesting the giant amounts of fucking assholes. Yeah, I saw the A-block.
I'm sure there are people who join the police with the best of intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to like take that character, and make him into this like, this is what a good cop would do.
Oh,
there was another video, like not like propaganda or anything. It was just someone filming a like police chief giving like a speech to the riot police, and he literally used the phrase, "Don't kill them, just hurt them really bad."
Good optics.
It's just nuts.
Is that what the Jared Leto Joker said?
Goes.
Yeah. But like if you're that good cop, you're not standing there in your fucking riot gear ready to beat people with the baton in these protests. You're kneeling with them, and then they respect you, you know?
Dude, yeah, but have you seen like all the examples of like the same police department like kneeling with the protesters, and then like 45 minutes later is like unleashing tear gas.
And I've heard of that, which is why I'm really proud of Norfolk for not being one of those fucking departments, you know?
Yeah.
And for like being ahead of the trend on that, where like they were with the protesters before it became like a fucking like a publicity stunt, you know?
There are probably some departments, I believe it, that are genuinely like don't want to destroy this or whatever. But then there are the other ones that just do it as a stunt and just for optics, and like and it's really disgusting.
I know the discussion obviously has evolved past merely just George Floyd, but I just want to say that when I first saw the footage, it was one of the most clear examples of, like usually when stuff like this happens, there's usually some wedge that, fucking ghouls can use to be like, oh, well, they were doing blah, 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 Byzantine illegal.
He was selling cigarettes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He was jogging through a construction zone.
Or they were like a resisting arrest or something, bizarre and stupid that makes it okay that they were killed. Yeah. But this was the clearest example of just like nothing at all happened. Like the crime of like being suspected. I mean, he might have been confirmed, but at the time, suspected of using a counterfeit $20 bill, literally nothing, and then him like calmly saying like I can't breathe, being killed on camera.
Dude, but they'll still find it.
Like, there's a video that I'm pretty sure has been like far removed or hidden somewhere. I didn't end up seeing it. It was of him being pulled over and he was being assisted out of the vehicle. He was not resisting at all, and then it turns into him getting kneeled down on. It's just like, what? How did this become a thing? Like, he was not resisting at all, and then just what the?
Yeah.
Cop just really wanted to. He just felt
and
like
he could, and he could, and you know what?
Yeah,
it's fun.
Yeah, and we have a system that is rigged to protect cops.
Yeah.
Who do that, and they don't feel as though they can fucking be punished for their actions, and that's where
they literally can't.
That cop is abusing their power. Someone call the police.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck do you do?
Who are you gonna call?
They have no accountability, and they have a right to murder you in the street if they want. It's fucked.
Oh lord. I'm about to get wrecked, bud.
One's like, which one's which?
Oh, you guys got food?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the burrito is enormous.
Their burritos are
Holy
intense.
fuck.
One has chicken.
We're having serious political discussion, and then we are distracted by the biggest fucking burritos I've seen in my life. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just fucking...
where's my order of fries and avocado slices?
This is mine.
This instance was just like, no one can argue against it, And I think that's what led to such a powerful movement of like, you can't look at that and say it wasn't completely fucked up.
Yeah, the evidence is
almost nobody thinks that George Floyd should have been killed.
Yeah.
Almost nobody. The ones that do are like, oh, he was no angel. He's been arrested before. He had a history of like cocaine use or something.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if he is like a terrible person or not.
And if you're like a fucking psychotic person, then like maybe that makes sense to you, and it follows therefore that it's like even a little okay.
Yeah. As much as anyone tries to justify it. Oh well, he had a criminal background. Oh well, he was this and that. I'm like, right there in the moment. What did
he was just
that,
like
does any of that build up to what happened to him?
Right there in the moment.
Oh, he had this and that in the system, or he had whatever thing that people try and make an excuse on the autopsy report. Like, really? Is this really what the conversation's about? Like,
and fucking
it's not like they found Osama.
Yeah.
And,
like no matter what, you have a fucking right to your life, and you have a right to a trial, no matter who you are, where you're fucking from, what kind of scumbag you are. It doesn't fucking matter. At no point are you a bad enough person to be murdered randomly by a police officer who doesn't give a shit. It's fucking ridiculous.
Because like, yeah, even if he had been like the worst guy, like that's not why they did it.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't fucking know he had a record or anything. It was just fucking blatant negligence, and it's fucking total bullshit.
Well, they had people around screaming, "Get off him! He can't breathe!" and all that, and he just sat there. So he was doing it to make a point.
Yeah, because he's a cocky fucking cunt.
Yeah.
You see it in his face.
Well,
like it's that kind of guy who thinks he's invincible.
It's those bleeding heart liberals' fault. They antagonize the cop, and that's why George is dead. They should be in jail.
Basically. And it's the peak of like the fucking it doesn't hurt. You're not. You can breathe. Lol. He's just being a pussy. He can breathe. Lol. Like that's the look on that guy's fucking face. You know, it's like, nah, he's just being dramatic. Fuck this guy. You know.
There was
on the force all the time.
There was some like couple that was trying to recreate it, and the guy had his knee on his like wife or girlfriend.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh my god.
But
why?
They were like, see, I can breathe. But he had it like very lightly on the back of her neck.
Right, not like here. Or crushing your
this doesn't
freaking.
help at all. I'm like, have you ever been arrested? They were aggressive. You ever had
Yeah,
someone
they don't
you?
gently
They're
put their leg down
very
on you.
aggressive. Yeah.
Oh
Even if you
God.
you can even look at videos online and just see someone surrendering, they just get fucking tackled.
Yeah.
Just launched
Yeah.
fucking forward.
No,
Oh, yeah,
hands
friendly-
up, doesn't matter.
friendly arrest, dude.
I was thinking about this earlier. So I've been arrested before.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I've been arrested and taken to jail for missing a court date.
Oh,
Nothing bad.
Yeah.
But
did you resist?
I didn't resist at first, but I was like questioning him all the time because I thought the court date was the following day.
Oh, no.
So it was just literally my lawyer.
It was an accident.
My lawyer
fuck.
told me the wrong day.
Oh my God, that's
you got-
bad.
I got fucked over.
Josh, you have the worst luck of
I
anyone
really
in the
do.
world.
Seriously.
But he came up and he sounded kind of aggressive at first because he called to let us know he was on his way, which seemed weird. But my last name is Cruz.
I did
He
it.
sounded aggressive. But when he actually got to my front door,
Nice.
he
You
was
did it.
chill the fuck out. And the only thing I can think of is my skin's white.
Right. You don't.
I
look
don't.
super
I am Mexican and Native American, but I have
you look
fucking
white.
white skin.
Yeah.
So I've never had to deal with it, and I've been thinking lately is like if I got the skin tone of either of those other races that I am, that situation could have gone far worse.
For sure.
Mm-hmm. Ho Chi Minister, I heard that his wife divorced him, and I heard speculation, and I wouldn't be that surprised if it's actually just a scheme to like take his assets in a divorce proceeding, and then when he gets out of jail, remarry him, and so like it's like an asset protection scheme. I don't know that for sure,
I mean,
but it
it's
could
either
just be that.
It's either that or just based on how he seems to be, he could be a domestic abuser.
He could be a domestic
as an
abuser.
excuse to finally get away from him.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
other theory I've heard.
I don't know because I don't know how many like domestically abused women are like just like waiting for their husband like to not be around, and then they would like run away. Most of them like stay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty valid.
The conflict avoiding nature of that is probably
And like
optimal for
if they have kids and she's trapped, you know, and like this is
So-
the only way to get away from it.
My wife was in an abusive relationship for 3 years.
Yeah.
That tells you anything.
With you, right?
Yeah, with me.
But it's all better now.
She's still in it. I'm just saying she was in it too.
3 years and still going strong,
When
baby.
Josh's teeth started rotting, he really came to his senses.
It humbled me.
I gotta stop eating
apart
them.
here.
Yeah, Ho Chi Minister, that was my other thought. Like, yeah, the thing about, like, oh, finally her chance to get away is possible. I don't know if I think it's the most likely. The other thing is just, like, okay, my husband is, like, a national, like, villain now. Everyone in the world hates him.
Yeah.
Better distance
probably
myself
the
from this
most
as
likely.
fast as I fucking
He's a
can.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Definitely a part of it.
Better start spinning this as the, oh, yeah, I'm finally away from him.
Yeah.
I always
I don't know, maybe
want to
that-
be free.
I mean, what are you even gonna do? You know,
She's got two.
What
she's
other
got
their
two
choices
options.
she have?
Support him or abandon him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, nothing
You
against
don't
her. She didn't fucking kill anyone. You know,
You
She
do, you
wasn't
do
a cop.
not. You do not want to die on the hill. Yeah, you don't want to die on the hill of like standing beside the guy who fucking killed George Floyd.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Oh my god.
They charge you for it.
There's like 100% chance
I mean,
it's
I got
domestic
those
abuse.
before
I
I
don't know.
did the delivery fee.
I hear that 40% number a lot. I don't know where that number comes from.
Statistics are such bullshit.
I mean, the 40% of cops like are domestic abusers thing. Is that like based on conviction? Are 40% of them convicted domestic abusers?
That'd be the only way to really know.
That
That
seems so hard to believe considering how protected the cops are.
Yeah.
Well, it says claims, so maybe it's just the amount of people who
Claims?
say it.
Where does it say claims?
Well, Sigh of Relief said it. 40% of cops have had domestic abuse claims made against them.
If 40% of cops are claimed of domestic abuse, that means like 100% of them are guilty from it. Because you like imagine all the people who don't get
Who don't have claims against,
Yeah.
who don't have officially available claims
Yeah.
against them.
So guys, you're gonna be seeing the character of Maria on screen in a second on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Let's debate, is she 18?
No.
Is
No
Maria
way.
18?
No way.
Is Shadow
She's
Hedgehog
12.
like a pedophile? I mean, I guess
Isn't
Technically, probably like
wait,
what,
wait.
one?
Alice in
Isn't-
Wonderland.
Wasn't Shadow like just made in the lab?
Yeah, I mean, but like, yeah, that's an interesting question. You know, he was just made, but he's clearly mature. You know, I guess he could be like
Yeah.
an angsty teen, but he has a pretty deep voice.
I don't know. I had
Yeah,
a deep voice.
there are
in
teens
high
with deep
school.
voices.
Yeah, I think that's totally
My
plausible.
voice
Alright,
was
so
actually
maybe Shadow
deeper
isn't a
in high school
pedophile,
than
but
it is
like,
now.
but still.
If
Whoever
anything,
made
she's
the game
more
is.
pedophile.
I fucking sucked my balls in. Apparently, that's what I
I
did.
mean,
What's the
she's definitely a
consensus
zoophile.
What's the consensus on the age of Sonic?
Isn't he canonically like 14 or something?
Well, in the
'Cause
movie,
Knuckles is 16?
is Knuckles canonically 16?
I
What?
believe?
According in what? Like in what canon?
I don't know.
God.
Like in the movie, he's
'Cause-
like
In
Cause-
real
teenager.
life.
Cause like the games and the cartoon and the comics are all completely different Sonic canons.
True.
Because like to me, with Sonic in this game, I always perceived him as being like an adult, you know, like in his 20s, and sort of like adult Goku. For some reason, Sonic to me has always been Goku, and like they're basically the same character in my head. I don't know if everyone else feels that way.
I mean,
No,
Probably just because of the Sonic Adventure games.
Sonic, a
I
15-year-old
wouldn't-
character.
I wouldn't think he was that old. I would probably
Sonic
guess
is
him at
15.
around like 18 or so.
The cartoon characters don't have ages because all cartoon characters are like categorically retarded. None of them are smart, and they have to act dumb 90% of the time. And so all of them are in between like 2 years old and 5 years old.
Well,
You know, that's kind of true. I can't imagine like a specific age associated with Sonic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of
because he has to be like cool but retarded too. So it's like, yeah, dude, nice.
Because they would give you order fries, they'd shove it in the burrito.
Oh, your
you
fries in
assume
your
they would be
burrito?
bigger though.
I don't know.
Why are you assuming teens? A teen Sonic is disgusting. That's like an abomination.
Well, I think he's like an adult, but like a young adult, like
Say on the side.
18. I would
He's
say
22.
He's not.
he is
I
literally
think 22.
22. He's literally
You think
22.
Sonic is
He's
22?
literally
I-
22.
I think Sonic in this game feels like he's in his early 20s.
Nah.
Like maybe
Yes.
Sonic portrayed
Yes.
as like the cartoon is like
Yeah.
a teenager, you know, because he's more of like a little shit. But like Sonic in this game is like pretty fucking milquetoast and pretty like mature, you know.
I'd give him like 16 to 18. 22 is way too much.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Wait,
a
apparently
teenage Sonic
Mario is-
would
Mario
have
is
like, more
25?
emotional
What the
issues.
hell?
What?
Mario's like 40. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't be 25.
What's the lifespan?
Mario's-
He's not
he's-
aging very well.
he's
if that's the
fucking,
Like
case.
5 years at best.
Mario just got his bachelor's and he's kind of getting distracted by all the other shit.
He's working on his master's degree.
He's taking a break from college to go beat Bowser's ass. Bowser's 25 too, by the way.
Some living as long as 18 years in captivity.
It all started from like a bad like time on the campus ground.
They were
So got to a
separated
big
at
party.
birth.
And Peach is a princess, so what? She's probably like 16.
Oh, God.
They're both angling for their spot as main host of the college campus radio show, and they, Mario God and Bowser did, and it started a lifelong feud.
Like, you know how dog years change?
Hedgehog year.
Air shoes, dude,
They only
based.
like 8.
But Sonic is 15.
Oh,
So
shit.
15
So
in
he's
human
like
years. What is that?
Sonic is literally 21.
really
Literally. Are you saying that Sonic can't get wasted if he wants to? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Look, I think if Sonic is gonna fight for this,
We're getting
this
into
planet
deep
and
lore
die
here.
for our country, he should be able to fucking drink when he's 18. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying if he's gonna fight for us, then he
5-year-old
deserves to be able to drink. If you're
Okay.
old enough to die for your
Jesus
country,
Christ.
you know.
So if he's 15.
Okay, on a spectrum for on a fight for the right to party, where do you place yourself?
Fight for the right for sure.
Hmm.
To party.
I would say I'm definitely for the right.
I'm definitely to the party.
I might not fight for the right, but I might organize like a charity stream to support groups fighting for the right
Dude,
to party.
Hey, Whistler just donated 50 Norwegian kroner
Some Monopoly money.
Nice.
15.
and said just hopped in before going to sleep. Have a good one.
God
Yeah.
bless.
Thank you, dudes.
All right,
Awesome.
so we got some big news here.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So we just looked up. It says Sonic is 15 years old. But
Wow.
that's
No.
in human years.
In human years, yeah.
That's in human years. So we looked up. The average lifespan of a hedgehog is about 5 years.
Oh my
maybe
God.
8.
That's what I thought.
Now,
So you go back, and what is 15 years in Hedgehog years?
Well,
75.
he might be
75.
Yeah, 75.
I think you did it backwards.
But like, he's kind of a human hedgehog.
He's
hybrid,
5 years old.
so you know, maybe
He's at the end of his life.
That's why he doesn't care about anything anymore.
Yeah.
He's just done with it.
Sonic is literally an accelerationist in both sense of the word. In both sense of the word, he's an accelerationist.
Sonic is
So much
sundowning.
confidence, so much wisdom. Sonic is a boomer.
The geriatric lack of ability to give a fuck.
Fuck, I had a joke, but now I can't remember.
Hey kids, vote Biden next general election.
By the way, 50 Norwegian krone. 50 Norwegian kroner is about $5.
Nice. Sick. Oh, so I wanted to say,
Nice
as opposed to
zeros.
fighting for the right to party, can I start a petition to fight for the left to party?
Yeah, you know, I think that would do more good, honestly.
That was intense.
That was pretty bad.
Thank
I
you.
hope you're proud of
Thank
it.
you very much. Your service is appreciated.
He's not.
Uh-oh, it's time
You
to
look
beat
around
Sonic's
hoping
ass.
there's
It's just like, let me check. I was looking for Lala.
You just called me a fucker. Oh, so this has the legendary line from Shadow. Well, it was really in the part where we fought him, where when you damage Shadow, he goes, I'm the coolest.
You gotta love that confidence.
Very confident.
I wish I was that powerful.
Even when he's being beaten to a pulp by the blue hedgehog, he is still very confident
He
in his abilities.
knows he's the coolest.
He just knows that he is objectively the coolest no matter how much Sonic hits on him.
Imagine your Pig J Trump, heir to the Trump fortune, your tear gas a crowd, and then all in unison they say, I'm the coolest.
That's me on the front lines, getting hit with rubber bullets, running through, and my brain is bleeding out my nose, and I'm going, I'm the coolest.
We are the coolest.
I want that on my
We are the
tombstone, by
99%. We are the coolest.
I'm the coolest.
I want that on my cremation
Your
urn.
urn?
I want it to say, I'm the coolest. Oh shit. Someone set up us a bomb.
How many actual gravestones are gonna have that?
One. Mine. No, yours, buddy.
Well, it's okay. We're just gonna
It's,
eat Victor
it's
when he
too
dies.
cool to not put it on.
That's true. I desperately want to be eaten when I die so that my nutrients is not wasted.
That's
I
gonna be
want
on
all
you,
of
by
my
the way.
closest
I'm
friends
relying on
and
you
loved
for
ones
that.
to cook me and eat me, goddammit. It's the only time where it could be legal if I put it in my will, right? Then people have to eat me. I'm just saying, why waste good meat?
I just yell at
I want to what does it taste like?
This.
I'm giving you guys the opportunity to taste human flesh, okay? Probably tastes sick as like a barbecue or like a General... Make General Tso's chicken out of it. Well, General Tso's human.
Victor is literally a flake steak if it could talk.
Yeah, basically.
I want you to eat me!
Chicken.
Okay, Maria is not... She looks maybe 11. Like, she looks like
is
a fucking child.
Well, Shadow's clearly
Yeah.
like one.
Exactly.
He's what?
Ooh. This cutscene
Oh
is
my
quite cringe.
Fishing as well.
Whistler donates another
cool.
50 kroner,
Hand
saying,
in
"Nice
the
math,
T50.
Ben. Don't worry, I just plugged it into a calculator. I did no math at all."
Have you seen OG's Traders of America list? It's hilarious. It's Cicada with a 15 or with 5 Australian dollars.
I have no
Yes.
idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't
There is a guy on Twitter called One Angry Gamer, and he is compiling a list of traitors to America, and it's just anyone who supports Black Lives Matter. And he's just got a huge list of like Twitter personalities and like brands.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, he might as well just put like every fucking name you can think of on the list.
God.
It's really funny.
Nice.
Here's what I want. I want a hyper jingoistic like sleeper cell like psyops operation that's like, you know, listen, we gotta defend the right to assemble. Listen, you can't destroy these protests. I want it to be couched in like a bunch of like redneck propaganda. That's the only way we can get it.
Exactly.
Just literally lie.
Yeah.
Somehow we care about the Constitution when we're trying to take guns away, but we don't care about literally anything else in the Constitution except for the right to bear arms. This is what the hill people want to die on. The rest of the Constitution, no idea what the fuck it says.
I mean, I do support the right to bear arms.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the two.
Yeah.
I don't understand how it becomes the only
Me
thing
and Victor
people
were about
fucking
to
want to
both
talk
I like
about.
the other things as
not too
well.
long ago.
Oh my god. We're taking our guns away.
Oh, there he is. He's doing the thing that people know that he does. Damn it, Eggman.
Fucking Eggman, goddammit. Look at that chunky child. That's afraid for her life.
Batter that person in pancake batter and roasting up. We got a corn dog right down here, fellow.
We didn't rip off
Is that what he was saying?
That is what he was saying.
By the way, no repercussions from Dr. Eggman blowing up like half of the moon.
It's fine.
Like
It's
it
chill.
doesn't come up again. It's okay.
The moon was racist.
Every
Okay.
Sonic game, it should just
Yeah.
be the moon looks like that.
Basically, fuck the moon.
We aren't using the moon anyway.
I heard there was a giant robot in there or something. I don't know.
Moon is cringe.
Moon's honked.
Whoo boy. I love this fucking room they
Not
have
the
out in.
moon.
It's just their lair.
Their lair.
Where will Luna live?
What time is it?
It is 8:53.
Whoa. Damn. Yeah, we're going on the 7th hour.
The 7th hour.
The 7th hour.
Is there any art where they give them like proportional limbs? Massive head, huge hands and feet. Also, though, is just like normal.
I hope I end up on the Traders of America list. It would be sick.
It's only a matter of time, right? You're pretty vocal.
Even like even 4chan banned him, and you're not allowed to talk about it. Or I heard that like threads are getting deleted for discussing the list because it's like so stupid and embarrassing.
It is pretty fucking embarrassing.
Imagine if you were
I-
Dr. Robotnik's left brain. Like you had to just like be in his body and experience all the decisions he makes and like be in that spatial scenario but not be able to make decisions.
That sounds horrifying.
Oh god.
I'm convinced that one angry gamer knows that it's ridiculous and is just doing it for attention.
This newspaper.
What?
Why? You can't just get a newspaper this is like the 1800s. Get that shit out of my fucking goddamn face.
By the
We
way-
got motherfucking Reddit up in here, okay?
Rouge is in space with a newspaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did she get this newspaper?
She got it faxed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Paperboy makes a very
Hear ye, latest tar and feathering in town square, sire.
Look, man, but if the Space Force had their shit together, Dr. Eggman's space station wouldn't be a problem.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying.
Just Sage says that the funny thing is,
Oh,
the
shit, driving
Sega
time.
spokesperson says that the moon looks normal in future Sonic games because it turns to the non-broken side.
Oh. Well,
So the
that's
back
very
of the
convenient.
Yeah.
So,
Good
Still
job.
just
way to
blown
cover
up.
up.
Wonderful.
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 I don't know where Rouge got a big phallic car shaped like her own head, but I'm fucking digging it. Pretty base.
Pretty sure those are at the Honda dealership.
What if we kissed at Honda summer sales?
Honda summer sales.
And that is
Not
really
happening
phallic.
right now, so.
Dude, okay, I've been to the Golden Gate Bridge. I walked across this little, like, pedestrian, like, a walking path besides the actual freeway part. It's literally the most terrifying thing in the entire world, and it feels like this, because bicyclists are just, like, careening towards you at 1,000 miles per hour, and there's, like, no guardrails, basically, and you're just getting ready to be fucking pushed off the egg like that one enemy in Mario 64, the bully.
Jesus. Sounds wonderful.
That must be what it's like
She
to be
went
alive.
what? You went under that car that was floating. That was strange.
Oh my god. Imagine if roads were like this.
This
Like
is what the
if
Hampton
the
Roads Bridge Tunnel
Yeah,
was
like if the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel
This is
were
an
like
mission, or
this.
is it like a mission segment?
Yeah, it's part of the story.
You have to beat the time against the race against the clock on.
Yeah.
This
Oh my
floating
God.
highway. Floating cars too.
Did you see the truck that got stuck in the tunnel?
Whoa.
It was too tall.
Oh my
Oh
god.
It got stuck in the fucking tunnel.
You have to be such a fucking like that's a
Fucking hell,
professional driver
yeah.
getting
Yeah,
stuck
he's
in a
supposed to know the
tunnel.
clearance level and stuff too. He's
How
like,
stupid.
Well, it's pretty forgiving. You're bumping into the rails, and it's just like, no, that's okay. So if drivers like this, probably be less casualties.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
But like, man, this would be
This
such a
driver
fun
just-
road.
I think it's
Imagine
he
just
put-
how
he put
tightly you'd
something
be
on top
gripping
and
your
he forgot it
your
was there,
steering
and it
wheel.
just jammed him in.
oh.
I think they had to deflate the tires.
You can only listen to Death Grips while you're driving.
Oh yeah, I'd be pissing my pants on this fucking road. Oh my god.
Just gonna.
Just laying down, having a post-food a naparoo.
Yeah, let the heartburn take me slowly.
You only have one roach head down the bottom there, dude. That's sad. She's lonely.
Poor pedestrians.
Fuck them.
Why?
In this never-ending track.
Public
That's
transportation.
Batmobile ass.
Yeah.
It is literally like a Batmobile.
Oh wait,
Because she's a bat.
She is.
Hey.
I get it. It's not a coincidence.
Yep.
Adam Sayaka. I googled Maria's age, and she is 12.
Oh
Told
God! All right, but
Child.
even if Shadow's
Isn't the
15 and
age
he's dating a
of-
12-year-old, creepy.
So
Yeah.
kind of creepy.
Creepy.
He's not 15. He was
What's
just
the-
born in a
He's
lab.
canonically 15.
What?
Said it.
we
He
looked
was
it up.
born
Said
at
it.
the age of... Maybe he was in the tube for 15 years.
There we go.
He was brooding like Mewtwo.
He's old enough to know better.
It's what you do.
What's the age of consent in Japan?
Oh God, I don't even want to
Isn't
know.
it
It
like
depends on the
13?
prefecture. I think at one of them it's 13, but I think nationally it's probably like 18.
If they just waited like a
Did I tell you guys
few
about-
years, the age difference would be not weird at all. But yeah.
Told me.
Mm.
Oh, Josh. You're gonna have to be loud enough for the mic to hear tell that story. You're gonna have to come a little closer. Josh is mumbling back here, saying, "Do you want to know about the? Did I ever tell you the story of my interaction with the FBI when I found a flash drive full of fucking child porn?" We're gonna get taken off
Yes.
YouTube for even saying that.
Welcome to our charity stream.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, welcome to the charity stream
It's
where
great,
Josh
it's
tells us
fun.
about the FBI.
But the FBI's been getting arrested by the cops at protests too. Have you seen those videos?
Oh yeah,
Oh
I've
my
seen that. Where
God.
undercover FBI are getting
Getting
arrested at the
arrested.
fucking protests. Absurd.
But we moved. I used to live in one house, and then we moved. What do you know? Shocker. And I grabbed a box out of the attic, and I thought it was ours. But it turned out it was the previous owner's. And it had been sitting in my closet for probably a year.
Ooh.
And
God.
I kind of got into a spring cleaning mode, and I was like, you know what? Let me go through whatever the fuck that box is. But there was nothing in it that I recognized. And I was like, okay, weird. When did I buy all this stuff? And then there was a flash drive. Now, I work for Geek Squad, so I have random flash drives all over my house, just at all times, just because I might need them for work. So I assumed it was one of mine, but I didn't recognize it. So I plugged it into my computer, and it had this guy's resume on it, and it was my old address. So I was like, okay, it clearly came from my house, but that's not my name. I don't know who this person is.
That's not me.
And then it had like some pictures of him and his family and everything. Like, it seemed very normal, but then there was one labeled like something like stuff, which is usually a bad sign. Well, I clicked on it, and there was some generic porn links. Like, just going to like Pornhub. It's just like some videos this guy liked, and I was like, okay, whatever. But then mixed in, there was like 5 ones. It was clear that he was trying to hide them from anyone taking a quick glance, but he didn't actually name them anything different. And it said like, I'm gonna make up a name here, Maria.
How?
12-year-old penetration deep.
Oh
like,
God!
It was like a bunch of stuff
you
like
don't
that.
gotta describe it too much.
No, that was the title of it.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the video because
God.
why the fuck would I?
Yeah.
So I talked to my wife. I'm like, who? Do I call the police? Do I call?
Yes.
And she was like, you should probably call the FBI.
Yeah.
So I called the FBI.
Get ahead of it before they see that you looked at it.
I called the
Right.
FBI and
Jesus
described
fuck.
what happened, and like within the day there were 2 agents at my house.
Holy shit.
And
Jesus.
they were essentially, they have to interrogate me a little bit to make sure it's not my fucking flash drive.
Yeah.
And then they took it, gave me a receipt for taking it, and said, okay.
All right, see ya.
But then I found the person's Facebook through another friend.
Oh fuck.
And they haven't made a post in a while.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Jesus, only Josh would experience this.
This is the shit I experience. Like, I can't just find a flash drive with random shit. No, it's gotta have fucking child porn on it.
God.
Not just some harmless flash drive. No.
Oh my God. Well, I'm glad you managed to do the right thing in that fucking scenario and didn't get like fucking, you know, like they didn't charge you with anything just for having it, you know. Like just for.
Can't believe you didn't be a bro and return it to the rightful owner. Kind of sad.
Well, they were
He could have used a heads up.
Yeah.
Ransom him. Hey,
well,
what's up,
they
man?
were. I think it was because the guy's resume was on it. That they were like, okay. Well,
Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to find the guy.
yeah.
it's clearly not yours,
It's not
and
you.
they found the guy. But
Way to go, keeping your resume and your identification on
with
the
your
flash
fucking
drive.
child.
like,
Oh
it
my
had his
God.
phone number, his previous like
Holy
addresses,
shit.
his email address. It's
What
just
the
like,
fuck?
oh my God.
Oh, a real winner, that one.
But
Just in case I lose it, I want someone to be able to find me and give it back.
Give it back, yeah.
They were,
Because I wouldn't want it to get into the wrong hands.
They were
Right.
like,
Fuck.
Right.
I think they were questioning after a while. They started questioning more to see if I had watched any for like psychological help if I needed it.
Jesus.
Do you currently have a therapist, sir?
It's like I read the title and I was like, I'm not clicking on that fucking video.
No.
Christ. We live in a wacky world.
You.
Munchie,
Yeah. What's up?
didn't Cassie want to say? Didn't Cassie want?
She's not in the room right now. She's away.
Oh, she said she wanted to like thank Victor for something.
Oh, she wanted to. Well, here I'll get it in her, but it's a good thing. Hold on, one second. I'll be right back.
Ooh, thank
She
God.
wanted
As
to
opposed
say.
to for something
I'm glad
bad.
this is all positive. No one hates
She
me.
wanted to say, "Hey Vic, all lives matter." MAGA.
You're right.
Fuck, I really be so
Quote me. I'm just saying, Black Lives Matter's protesters are the real bigots. CAG.
Oh my God.
any more like crazy shit that happened to me in the last year.
Beyond.
Beyond all the other bullshit.
Yeah, I know there's stories you don't want to tell.
Yeah.
There are stories I
Yeah.
cannot
Stories
tell
that are not
Yeah.
lies.
for legal reasons.
tell.
Yeah.
God.
Just change the names.
No, yeah.
Nah.
It's
Yeah.
an ongoing thing.
Just change the names, my dude.
Okay, so a guy that's not me.
What's going on right now?
A guy, we'll call him.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Hold on.
We gotta kill the robot
You
man.
have to kill your own creation.
True. The egg golem has lost his fucking mind.
Gone
No!
Now I can hear. What's going on?
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
How's it going?
pretty good. I don't. Anthony literally called me down so that I could tell you thanks for recommending Swiss Army Man because I really liked it.
Oh,
I
awesome.
heard you talking about it on Digibros like years ago, and I just watched it. It became like my favorite movie ever.
Yeah,
so
when I
good.
first saw that, I was just like, this is the best movie ever made.
It's
and
so
I really
fucking
wanna
good.
watch it sometime.
I saw the trailer at some point, and it kind of freaked me out. Like,
Yeah.
in like a body horror way. I was like, oh, that looks a little like
That's why it's
like it might freak me out, but it didn't. It was great.
I feel like
I was
barely
watching
anyone
her
has seen that
recently.
fucking movie.
I watched Her recently after watching
Oh,
your
nice.
3x3 video, and that
How'd
was
you
really
like it?
fucking good too. It was awesome.
Oh my god, it's so crushing.
Yeah. I know, dude.
Oh, and you
wanna
guys
be
have
sad.
you guys have been long distance, so I'm sure it fucked you up pretty good.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I have. I mean, Her is a sad movie, obviously, but even outside of Her, I have like a superpower where I can cry at basically any movie. If there's a piece of art, like an audiovisual experience that is like, wants me to cry, I will cry 100% of the time. I cried at the end of a Marvel Avengers Endgame. I cried at the end of that genuinely. I like sobbed at the end. I did not care about the movie up until that point, but I fucking cried.
Mini-year climax going on.
Yeah.
You cried like 5 times in the theater at Ponyo.
Yeah,
It's
I
not like a sad movie.
Yeah.
Alright, that was pretty bad.
Yeah. That's rough.
Oh my god, you guys need to watch Ride Your Wave.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Oh,
really
God.
Ride
fuck
Your
you
Wave.
up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Really, really good movie. Very fucking sad.
I take that as a challenge. Now I want to watch it.
What is the most?
Me and Hope bawled in the theater after the movie.
I was crying the next day at work thinking about it.
The most depressing movie.
Is that the most depressing movie you've ever seen, or what's the
no.
most depressing movie?
No.
Well, it's just a
personally
sad personal romance movie. You know?
I
The
wasn't
most depressing
expecting
movie,
this.
Fuck.
It's like an anime surfing movie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hang 10. That's it.
Bro, yeah, it's just a fun
anime
good time.
surfing movie pop up.
I think Irreversible had to do
Irreversible is for you.
Yeah.
That was
I
Brandon's, like,
watched
first
that
date movie for the longest time.
Yes, Brandon's so edgy with his fucking.
What the fuck is
date
wrong
movies.
with you?
Anywho. Yeah,
I
what's
watched
everyone's
Ride
most
Your Wave
disturbing movie?
in French.
Oh wait, I want to hear about you watching Ride Your Wave. I was in French.
Because I watched it at the Annecy Film Festival when I was there.
Oh, cool.
And it was like, it came out, the Annecy Film Festival is like, or Animation Festival is like, has films early.
Right,
right. And I accidentally went to a French one, but like, even though I couldn't understand anything, I still cried because it was just sort of, like, it was so apparent.
Yeah.
But like
Did it
how,
have
like,
subtitles or anything?
romantic it was. The subtitles were in French.
Right.
That's the thing.
God.
Yeah.
But it's like that. It's a movie where you can understand what
knew
the
what was
characters are
going on.
feeling without hearing
Yeah.
what they're saying.
I mean, it's
fucking
really
crazy.
it's really visual, so I would imagine it comes
Yeah.
across pretty well.
It's just like
yeah.
effective storytelling, you know.
I remember my most depressing.
Very effective storytelling that one. What's my most depressing movie? Any movie where someone gets raped depresses the living fuck out of me.
Oh.
Hey, that directly
Spoiler.
touches mine.
Yeah. I think it was like fucking. I saw fucking. What's that one with Clint Eastwood?
The one where
Oh, the Gorillaz music
Yeah,
video?
Gran Torino. Gran Torino fucked me up when I was like 14 or something. I don't know what it was. It's just like, because the girl
That's
in the movie
I mean,
gets
that's a
raped and it
relevant
just
movie
like,
for right now.
it disturbed the fuck out of me. But I'm sure there's more depressing movies I've seen than that.
So,
For sure.
That one always just comes to my head quickly.
The one that always comes to my head is a Korean movie called Silenced.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna read the IMDb synopsis.
Oh god.
Based on real events, this film depicts the story of a school for the hearing impaired where young deaf students were sexually assaulted by faculty members over a long period of time.
Oh,
And it does not have a happy ending.
Oh,
Jesus.
And I watched it. I want to say I was like, let's see, it was 2011, so I would have been like 18, 19 when I watched it, and it fucked me up.
Yeah.
God.
I do think with like fucking real ass tragedy movies, like they can be so hard to watch, but I think it is like a necessary human experience to fucking confront something that is just unapologetically horrible, you know, and like come to terms with that in a movie.
The thing with this movie that makes it like extra is it's kind of like Irreversible, where they try to show as much of it as possible.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Extremely uncomfortable. You're just like,
It
oh my.
was super uncomfortable.
Oh.
I was just like, I'm glad I'm watching this by myself right now. I
Right.
can't imagine if I was watching
like
this
when I
with
watched A Clockwork Orange with my mom, or when I watched,
God.
like when I watched fucking what's the Darren Aronofsky one?
Which one? Black Swan or?
No, his for you haven't seen it. It's the
Oh.
one that I said you should see.
Oh shit! Yeah, you mentioned it.
Fuck. Ass to Ass.
Oh, Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, we watched
Requiem for a Dream.
We watched fucking Requiem for a Dream with my parents and everyone, and then we saw the fucking ass and everything. That's a fucked movie to watch with your parents.
Oh my god.
Ass to ass.
The moment you said that tree like triggered in my head. Just I can't.
Hope
sounds
has not
like I need
seen,
to see this.
Yeah, Hope has seen a lot of Darren Aronofsky, but not Requiem for a Dream.
Hey,
and that was like
Hope,
probably
you
one
want
of
to know
those
who
most fucked.
you don't say that to? Sarah. That is her favorite movie.
Oh no.
Oh god.
She will sit you down.
We should fucking sit down and watch
Yeah.
it. It's on Amazon,
Come
I
over-
think,
come-
or
come over.
something. Yeah.
All
We
right.
have- I was trying
I
to
need to
watch
see
it. I had to like take a
Requiem for a
break and go. After I got done, I went
I'm
outside
about
and just
to- I'm
had a
about to tell
cigarette.
Sarah
I was
right now and
like,
see what she says.
I'd never seen that movie before. Everyone said it was this wild thing, and I witnessed it. It was like, ugh, too much.
Darren Aronofsky, fun fact, was the inspiration for me in particular and Conrad and Boyd to get into filmmaking in the beginning. Like he was our favorite director because of that and The Fountain, another cool Aronofsky movie. One of his most like not highest rated ones, but we were really into it when we were 14 because it was deep. It was so deep. Yeah.
Big thing.
Fucking. Have you guys seen Mother?
Of the Scarlett Johansson?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, you're thinking of the robot.
Mother exclamation point.
Yes.
Yeah. The Darren Aronofsky one is pretty fucked.
Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah, Jennifer
Mother starring Ninten and Hetty and Lloyd and Anna, right? Right?
Alright, what the fuck am I doing in this level?
Looking
There
for
we go.
gems, bruh.
Jet. Okay, I'm on the planet.
The only thing that gave me out of that stoop after my friend had suggested Irreversible, I had to watch Garzy's Wing, and it made it. I was like, this made up for it.
Let's do a group watch Garzy's Wing stream.
Palette
It's been a while.
cleanse, Garzy's Wing.
I haven't seen Garzy's Wing in quite some time.
It's been a while.
The legendary.
My sword is unbelievably dull.
Fucking Munchie, have you seen Garzy's Wing?
I have
Dude,
seen
yes.
the first 15 minutes of it, and I was like, oh, that's where that comes from.
Yeah, I mean that's where all the big memes are from.
Yeah.
At
Yeah.
the beginning, but like
It's funny all the way through.
yeah, I'd say it gets less funny, in the second
It does.
2 episodes, but like it stays fucking weird.
It does.
Yeah.
So it becomes
There's,
less like hilarious and more like why.
Doesn't the guy like let's see what he says about alcohol or drugs, right? He brings like drugs from the future world. He's like, oh, they make you feel funny, but they're a bit dangerous.
Like I remember all the famous
it's a bit
lines
dangerous.
very well, but not the other stuff.
Yeah,
It's been too long.
it's funny. It's funny shit. But it kind of just when it's less dialogue, like when it's more about like the tribes like fighting and riding dinosaurs around,
Yeah.
it doesn't have as much chance to be like embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's good lord.
Ho Chi Minister donated $2 and asked, "Have you guys seen the movie Heaven Knows What?"
No.
I have not.
Heaven knows
Josh?
what? No, I don't
Heaven
know.
knows
What?
Have you
Heaven
seen
Knows
Heaven
What?
Knows
Have you
What?
seen it?
No, I haven't.
Heaven knows what? Heaven knows what?
Heaven knows what?
Huh? Chicken butt? Huh? Fuck
Heaven
her.
knows what? Say what? How the fuck do I get off
Anyway.
this planet?
And
Jesus
I'm watching
Christ.
all these movies
What about
and
it?
become extremely depressed.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just really depressing because we were talking
I'm
about
sure.
depressing movies.
You're gonna have like all these movies to binge and just sit there
God.
at home just.
I can't
just
fucking
wanna
handle
die.
depressing
Come
movies
here,
anymore.
comfort me.
Depressing movies are fun when you're a teenager and you can sit around and think about them and
They just fuck me up now.
yeah, now
Yeah.
you're just like, oh my
I
god,
I
I
have
wanna
too much
die.
anxiety
Bro,
for
because
this
it's
shit.
too
like,
real. Just
The more perspective you get, the more you see how fucking real this stuff is, and you go, oh my god. This is
I realized
horrible.
I was an adult when I actually started crying at movies, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's because I felt this before.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, Jesus.
I've been here before.
Oh my god, what the hell? How do I get off this planet? Do I have to break the boxes, maybe? Oh, there we go. I had to activate that thingy. Okay.
This is peak study.
putting the knowledge
Jeez.
to his mind.
Hey, Hope, Sarah said, what the fuck?
Why?
As in, why haven't I seen
Oh,
it?
oh
Yeah.
no, yeah. Is she watching the stream?
Probably not. She's
I was
probably
very
watching
sure.
the kids. She's watching the kids.
She's
That's true, it is not
She
safe for
has
kids.
actual humans to look after.
This is not a safe stream for children.
Serenity wanted to come over here.
Oh no.
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
bad
like,
idea.
I don't
No,
think that's
no,
gonna work.
no.
It's
Do not
because we
recommend.
did a stream of Minecraft Dungeons
Nice.
with us playing, and she really enjoyed it.
Cool.
But she doesn't want to play with me again. I don't know.
Probably because you suck at Minecraft.
She is better than me.
You fail
Exactly.
RPG.
Nice. The fucking next generation, like the kids these days, are so damn good at video games.
I can't keep
These
up.
goddamn new types.
Brandon got mad because she was kicking his ass at Guilty Gear.
Nice. Oh my god,
And like,
that's amazing.
And like, not like at first he was like kind of playing around, but then she was like legitimately kicking his ass.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
And he did
He
that thing where, you know, when you're playing a game with a friend, they're kind of laying back, and then you beat them too many times, and
And
they
they
lean
sit up?
forward, and he did that.
Oh my
Reference,
god.
Against a
how old is
5-year-old.
this kid?
Yes,
She's
how old
5.
is this child?
She's 5, and Brandon is like borderline
man.
professional fighting game player, getting his ass kicked by a fucking little girl. It's pretty funny. That's pretty choice.
There's hope for the future.
Which means she would destroy me.
Oh, she fucking destroys me.
Jesus Christ.
You can't get to the window, Lala. You just can't.
She wants to go look at the window. It's probably cooled down enough out there that we could open it.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
sure it's dark
I'm-
by now.
I'm thinking of heading off. It's 2 a.m. at the moment over where I
Oh
am.
fuck, dude. Yeah, go.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I
God
forgot
bless.
we're in another time zone.
Go get some
So I guess I won't be able to see the end of the stream, but I hope it gets
Damn.
hype and people come. near the
Any
end.
closing words?
Black Lives Matter. Donate, please.
Fuck 12. And remember, folks, fuck 12.
Say, death to the bourgeoisie.
Death to the bourgeoisie.
Okay, guys, any fucking update on when that rap is coming out? I haven't heard anything in a while.
Digi's editing it.
It has moved forward. Yeah, Digi's editing it right now.
Oh, nice.
That's the last thing that
So
happened.
you guys recorded the audio?
Yep.
Nice. Cool.
Alright.
I hope
See
it fucking
ya.
syncs up
Have a
well with
good
what I have on
one.
my computer. Yeah, bye,
We
Mo.
will see for
Thanks for
mine.
coming
We will
out.
see how that goes.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Boy.
Cool.
There he goes. There he goes again.
Ah, this fucking level is so long.
And I do again.
Oh my god, I keep going backwards.
Major fuel spill in Siberia.
Oh.
They'll be alright.
It's Siberia. It's huge.
No
Come
one's
on.
there.
Exactly.
That's like its own fucking continent.
Fuck up.
Fuck.
Swear your teeth don't work.
Exactly.
You guys been doing any fucking gaming
Gaming.
in the quarantine?
Gamer. Well, I was playing Animal Crossing for a while.
Yeah.
I haven't played it at all this week.
Yeah, me too. Like this week has kind of been like the falling off point for me because I got rich. I made bank selling
Same.
turnips, and then it just kind
Yeah.
of, I was like, huh.
I'm too powerful.
Like
I
I
made
got
it-
really
Oh my
into
God.
the turnip chasing, and we were like we were comparing prices in our Discord and stuff, in our like patron Discord.
Dude.
And then we ended up with like fucking like 400 bells or some shit like per
Same,
turnip.
same exact thing. We had a Discord where we all were comparing prices, and Nate had like a huge spike, and I had invested 2 million bells
Yeah.
in
Shit.
turnips. I made 10 million. I have
Fuck.
10 million in the bank now.
Yeah, I don't have that much, but I paid off my house and everything, so I'm just like, all right, I'm
It
rich.
No, I bought 4,000 turnips, and it took me. I had to fill my inventory and go to Nate's Island and sell my whole inventory 5
Oh
times.
my god,
So I'm pretty much set for life.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Do you have a
I'm
5-star
good.
rating yet, or are you?
No, we have. I think we have a 4-star rating.
Yeah, I got a 4-star.
For
Dude,
I
5-star
didn't-
rating is
Crossing.
overrated. It's way overrated.
I'm like, in
4-star
my mind, I was
Island's the
like,
best
wait,
one.
what?
You need that 5-star rating to get the
Right,
golden
real-
watering
real
can.
prices, they don't have to
No,
pay.
you don't. It doesn't matter. If you have too many trees, which is a cool thing, then you can't get a 5-star island. 4-star islands are better.
Really? I didn't know that.
They're
That sucks.
yeah.
Yeah,
I,
it might-
I have a fucking orchard, like a massive.
Yeah, especially if you want to go for
They-
like a jungle theme, like I am, like a rainforest.
I planted
trees everywhere.
I planted
then, like
tons
I
of-
won't get the 5 stars.
I'll explain.
I planted tons of orange trees all over our island just because they would generate more money. And then,
Yeah.
they were like, visitors are saying there's too many trees. They're getting lost in the woods.
I guess at a certain point you don't really need trees anymore, anyways, if you're rich.
So
Yeah,
No,
like
it's for
Yeah.
aesthetic.
What?
shaking trees for oranges is just not that lucrative.
it hit me-
Sadly.
it hit me so hard. I didn't realize you guys were talking about Animal Crossing. I was like,
Lol.
you said you paid off your house using bells. And I was like, wait, what? People are paying like real money so they can farm all this stuff? I was like, what the fuck am I missing out?
Yeah, dude, I've got a turnip farm in my backyard.
And then the moment I was like thinking that in my head, I was like, wait, what? And then it all hit me. I was like, oh, they're talking about Animal
No,
Crossing. Like,
my
God damn.
for that week, my entire upper floor, basement, right side room, and part of my like top room were all just like I had to take all the furniture out and just fill them up with turnips.
Jesus fucking Christ. I've just been throwing them
It was
in
awesome.
the middle of my town. Like, I don't give a shit.
Well, I couldn't do that because like I had other people on my island, and they would. I don't actually think they would like steal all my shit, but it would like just take up a ton of space.
Yeah, it takes up.
Dude,
I was
when
just
we-
trying to get them as close to like the Nook store in the airport as possible, so I don't have to fucking run around so much.
Yeah.
When we did the like fishing party, like the fishing and wishing party.
Fishing
that
and
was super
wishing.
fun. Fishing
Oh
and wishing.
man, that was yeah, the time it was me and you and Ethan in the rain, just fishing, and we all caught coelacanths. That was really fun. And then the other time when it was like you, me, like Sika, Sheepover, Ethan, Gabe, and am I forgetting anyone? Oh, Nexus,
Mage.
Yeah, and we all just like that was when Isabel said there was a meteor shower, and there were like so many shooting stars.
That was great.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Seika messaged me afterwards. We exchanged friend codes, and we're giving each other like seasonal items because she's in the southern hemisphere. So I got a bunch of mushroom shit from her.
I guess in the fall there's just like mushrooms everywhere.
Mushrooms are so cool, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Would you say this is a meteorite without grass?
Yeah, I would say that.
You've been addicted to Animal Crossing. It's ruined your life.
I want to try to do another Animal Crossing stream because we did one pretty early on when my town was like basic bullshit.
Dude, Victor, come over to Snack Time.
Yeah,
Snack Time's a great island full of great, strong people.
We should
with
do
courage
like
and
a
heart.
fucking. We'll do a Vic and Hope stream and try to get you guys in on it. And
Dude,
some fucking
base.
Like,
Yeah,
we'll go to each other's islands and shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
gotta tidy up the place then. Because
That would
God
be
knows you're not gonna
sick.
do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we can start by like going to each other's islands, and then I'll probably open my island up for like the fans.
Right.
Before we just had like I just had my island open and people were coming in, and it was pretty cool. That was a fun
Snack Time is awesome.
And someone
It's
gave
like-
me a Godzilla. It was fucking sick.
That is true.
That was like
Dude,
super early.
Before quarantine, I had like removed video games from my life, like not even intentionally, but just like whenever I played a video game, I thought this is retarded. Like no matter if I was enjoying myself or not. And then quarantine started, and I had all the time in the world, and so we started playing Paper Mario games. And that was literally the most base thing to ever exist, ever happen.
So they're definitely worth like they've aged well and are worth.
Oh,
revisiting.
dude.
Nice.
Oh, I'm the coolest. Yeah, no. I played Super Paper Mario and Paper Mario 2, and they are both like Kino godlike games made like for your left brain and right brain.
Yes.
I'm sure everyone's anxious about this new Paper Mario game coming out.
It's gonna be shit. It's not.
Oh, the origami shit.
Yeah, no. There's no chance it'll be good. I don't even care. I literally do not care.
I watched Arlo's video on it, and yeah, I'm convinced that it's not good.
There's no reason to believe it will be good. There's literally no reason.
Yeah, I mean they haven't been good for a long time, right?
Yeah, well they haven't been good for. It'll be
I haven't played one. I haven't played one since Super Paper Mario, so I guess I don't know.
I never liked Paper Mario.
I played Sticker Star. Sticker Star was an embarrassment and a
I'm
godsend.
gonna have Serenity speedrun Paper Mario.
What was the other one? Color Splash?
Yeah, the newest one's Color Splash. Yeah.
Yeah.
They also
I haven't played that one.
Like after the first couple.
Yeah.
I never fucking had any of them to play them enough. And
I-
like everyone
you're
shits
a
on every
GameCube
single new
kid.
one
I
that comes
can't
out, so
believe
I never check it out.
I can't believe you didn't have Paper Mario 2. It was one of like the best-selling games on the GameCube.
Yeah, you know, it's just didn't have it. Always thought it looked cool, never got it.
It's very cool. Paper Mario 2 is very like. Okay. Paper Mario 2 is your right brain, but Super Paper Mario is your left brain. That's how I describe it. It's like Paper Mario 2 is like the best RPG battle system ever devised.
J.K. Rowling is out there on Twitter right now at this time in history tweeting about how trans women aren't women.
Oh
That's
my
what she
fucking
wants.
God, why won't she
That's what
stop?
she wants to do with her fucking time.
What is wrong with her?
I don't know.
She has
can't
too
fucking
much
stop
money
that
and
shit.
not enough
have a
brain
huge
cells.
fan base and a lot of fame. Now's the time.
I'm gonna use my platform to basically spread
throw
bullshit
it all
and hate.
away. Yeah.
There's a certain category of women who are just like really convinced that calling trans women is like violence against cis women. And it's pretty based, am I right?
Yeah. Fucking God, what is this world?
It's really sad. It's very sad.
Keep track of this shit.
Oh God.
Everyone's following J.K. Rowling now so that we can keep up with the memes.
She's got the biggest boost in Twitter followers of her career.
The lowest place. Fuck. She is becoming like a fucking lolcow. Like, what the hell?
She became one.
Cow.
It was. I mean, you've seen like the wizards used to shit themselves where they stood.
Yes.
Stuff.
What?
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
No, you don't know.
No.
Yeah, she said that like wizards used to, before the invention of plumbing, wizards just relieved themselves wherever they stood and used magic to vanish the evidence.
What the fuck?
She made up a fake Jewish wizard student and then pretended he'd been in the books all along. Or that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like there's more. I'm forgetting other stuff she's done.
She like having early fucking sundowners like Joe Biden? Like, what the fuck?
The thing of, okay, she'll come up with a new thing, like how in the Fantastic Beasts movies, Nagini the snake is like actually a Korean woman that's been cursed to be a snake.
What the fuck?
Okay.
And then she'll like pretend that she always intended it to be that way. Like, it's really cringe. She like really pretends hard that she has this big folder and has had everything like written since the beginning, and it's all according to some master plan, even when she's clearly just like making shit up and retconning stuff.
Is it just like a pride thing, I guess? Like she just wants to feel like she's a genius?
And it really, I don't know what it is, but it really cast the whole Dumbledore is gay thing in an unfortunate light in hindsight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just retconning shit.
It's like like based on her pattern of behavior, it's like, no, he wasn't really. But she's just saying that. Oh, she just made that up after the fact. Darn. Oof.
Like, I
Cringe.
wonder how I can get a bunch of people to think I'm cool and pro-gay rights. Dumbledore's gay, by the way.
Dumbledore was always gay.
He was always gay.
I always meant for him to be gay, and that's why I included totally ambiguous.
Didn't he have a son?
No, he didn't have a son. He was like,
well, I'm
it's under the
retconning
platform
it
with the
and
red
saying-
light.
his like completely ambiguous. He has a pretty platonic relationship with Grindelwald. It's sort of implied that they were like close, but that like does not go any further than that in the actual books.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just like really attached, and I guess he must have been gay. I guess he was gay all along. I don't know. It's funny.
Was gay this whole time.
Hey, joke's on you. I was gay all along.
Yawn, fucking millennials with their goddamn Harry Potter. I don't give a shit. Percy Jackson was always way better. You just guys were too late. It was ahead of your time.
Hey.
Listen, Percy Jackson walked so Harry Potter could run. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Why don't you put your head in a fucking sausage grinder?
It's already there, my friend.
Let's see how.
You say Hermione, I say Annabelle. You say Ron Weasley.
You say Black Lives Matter. I say all lives matter.
You say one marijuana, please. I say one house, please. I think that's where we're at now.
Holy shit! This fucking level.
Yeah.
I think this is the level that took me the longest when I first got this.
I think it takes everyone the longest for sure. It's just the worst.
We've got two munchies based in chat. People know. The people fucking know. They get it. They know.
I hate them. Fucking boomers. Unfollow me, all you suckers.
How fucking stupid would you have to be to constantly, what wizardry house are you? Just like constantly thinking about what house you could be if you were inside of Harry Potter. Anyway, chat, what Cremp Half-Blood log cabin would you be inside of? I like Hephaestus. He's not a mechanic.
Who are you?
I'm Percy Jackson.
I'm Percy Jackson, bitch!
Oh my god, one angry gamer noticed me.
Really? Dude, base.
I told Cicada in the because they asked like, hey, do you guys want to get on this list? And I told Cicada in the chat like, yeah, get me on the fucking traitors list. So Cicada like retweeted one of my tweets, and now one angry gamer is liking some replies to some tweets that I made.
Oh no!
I don't know what's he gonna do.
On the radar.
What's he gonna do? I don't do nothing. I'm just living my best life over here.
Is it gonna boost your fucking lefty cred like 100 points if you get on the list?
No, it wouldn't boost any cred because it's just everyone. It's just literally everyone
True.
is on the list, so there's no cred to be found.
Everyone who's anyone is on the gamer list.
Yeah, exactly.
Wish I was a gamer.
Like who? Let me find who's on this list. Let me read out some lists of traitors to America.
Oh no!
Alright.
Yeah.
George W. Bush.
Yes, actually, he did come out in support of Black Lives Matter.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
did he? Did he
Yeah,
really?
he did.
Wow.
Wow.
He did.
Way to go, buddy.
He gave a whole
Yeah.
statement.
Jesus Christ! When Trump makes Bush look like the good guy all the time, it's a fucking trip.
It's
The amount
weird
that people hated Bush was staggering. My mom would never shut the fuck up about how much of a piece of shit Bush was, and now he looks like the good guy. It's insane.
On the one hand, I agree. On the other hand, Bush was way. On the other hand, Bush was way more of a war criminal, and we shouldn't let the media rehabilitate him.
Yeah, exactly. Even
See,
though
Kate,
Bush was just a
$2
fucking
welcome
con, and
in.
everyone knows that
Alright.
anyways. Just like
It's a
Trump is
it's a
kind of-
psyop, and honestly, they'll do
it's
it.
a
They'll do
motivate.
it to Trump. They'll do it to Trump too.
Is that the
It's from
Easter
Fantasy
egg?
Star Online.
That's an Easter egg they put in
Yeah.
this game? Whoa.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, sick.
I'm glad I found that. This is a monomate from Fantasy Star Online. It's like a healing item.
Cool, throw it off the side.
Woo!
See ya.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't think the yellow platform is down here. I need to pee.
Oh my god.
Here, Hope.
Oh, I was gonna do the counter.
Oh,
Can you game? Can you
Alright.
game
Oh,
hard?
my legs. Holy shit.
I can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, my body is aching because I had to fight
believe.
naked. I got it wrong. I have bruises all over my body.
Good
because I had
lord.
to fight naked.
You're gonna take the whole computer with you, dude.
12 from 13.
Who is a traitor to America? Critical Role, who he describes as role-playing snowflakes. Disney, ruining childhoods. Evo, parentheses, core values. Eurogamer. Eurogamer is a traitor to America.
Nice.
GoFundMe, the company, Gorilla Glue.
Okay.
Wait, what is
Gorilla Glue taking a
Gorilla Glue, the traitor to America? What is? Oh, I just saw a weird one. eBay. Okay, whatever. These are boring.
Oh, cool.
Spin State newest and greatest edition.
Binging with Babish, the YouTuber.
Alright.
Dr. Disrespect. Parentheses, former role model. Game Grumps, YouTubers.
Ow,
Careful.
fuck. Ooh, hit my heel.
You alright?
Just
Or my ankle. God damn it.
Justin Bieber, parentheses, homeschooling gone wrong. I mean, the list is incredibly long. I think you get the picture.
That's
There's
pretty
like hundreds
fucking
of
hilarious.
these.
I need to find this Facebook post that I shared earlier. Because today was my first day being like, fuck it, I'm gonna post some political shit.
Uh-oh.
You posted political shit!
It's a pretty good one.
I'm scared.
So, are you guys familiar with the band System of a Down?
Yeah.
So, System of a Down, they were big in like the early 2000s. They haven't existed since the early 2000s, but they've always been a highly politically active band. Like, they've always been they have a song called Prison that is just a list of facts about how the prison system is fucked. Like, they have songs about police brutality and protests. So with that context, you know, the singer's name is Serge Tankian, and he's done his own stuff since then, and like they've always been highly political. They're an Armenian group. They've always had songs about the Armenian
Armenian genocide. Yeah.
So I'm gonna read you this post.
Wait. First, I want to say, Cicada, thank you, but I don't think he's gonna fully take the bait. But I hope he does. And Sandalwood, we were reading One Angry Gamer's list of traitors to America, i.e., anyone you've heard of who supports the Black Lives Matter. Lamau. Okay, that's it.
But yeah, so I've been listening to like a shitload of System of a Down since these protests started. As a side note, it's pretty fucking great music to listen to when you're raging about the system. But so here's a post I saw on Facebook. The caption at the top is, "Imagine not getting the point of System of a Down." So Serge Tankian does a big post regarding the protests, where like it's like a kind of a big poetic thing about, you know, police and the system and supporting the protesters and just talking about, you know, how fucked the system is in the KKK and all this shit. And then, like, fans are commenting on Serge Tankian's post, the lead singer of System of a Down. So here's a comment: Serge, I respect your music and artistic talents, but your political views but not your political views. Stick to music, not politics. You're losing a lot of fans over your stupid comments.
I like music that doesn't say anything.
Yeah, first of all, System of a Down, a band in the name is already political. They've never made a song that isn't political. Like, they are a political activist band.
Not if you fucking plug your ears hard enough.
And so he responds to that comment: "I'm an artist who always speaks the truth. Check your own moral compass respectfully." And then another guy says, "Serge, you have lost my respect." And he says, "I don't want your type of respect. Good luck."
Good
that
luck.
was a pretty fucking based, funny post. And it's just like,
too polite.
People, it blows my mind that people can listen to music and just not understand the message in any possible extent.
Not even think about what it means.
Yeah.
One of my, in regards to that, Paul Ryan made a post about Rage Against the Machine once. About like how big of a fan he is.
Oh my god.
They responded, they were like, "Motherfucker, you are the machine."
Yeah.
Okay, a little toned up.
Like, there's so much 90s, like, rage and protest music that they still play on the radio, and, like, butt-fuck rednecks listen to this shit and love it, and you gotta know that they have no idea what the shit is about, at all.
Well, maybe it's that they know what it's about, but perceive what they like to not be the machine that needs to be raged against. Like, they perceive, you know, the liberal media as the machine to rage against.
I guess. But it's like, I don't know, because, like, both Rage Against the Machine and System of a Down, their lyrics get really specific.
They get extremely specific.
Go listen to Prison Song by System of a Down. It is literally a PSA. Like, there are parts where he is just reading facts.
Yeah,
he's not even hilarious that it's, like, not even lyrics. It's just facts.
The number of people incarcerated in the prison system has doubled since 1985.
Yeah, that is a line in the song.
Yeah.
Oh,
God, I hate it when artists try to get political.
Yeah, such bullshit.
I remembered the other really annoying thing about J.K. Rowling that I can think of, which is when they cast the black actress as Hermione in the play, or the Cursed Child, right? That's fine, but Rowling tried to pull this thing of, like, how do you know she wasn't black? Maybe I intended her to be black all along, and, like, no, there are parts in the book where she's explicitly described as having white skin. So perish,
aren't there, like,
you fool.
book covers with her on them, like.
Yes,
girl?
I guess you could argue that, like, maybe he didn't approve them.
I feel like there's like canonical illustrations, you know.
They might vary from edition to edition.
There's also different covers between countries.
Like, like the American covers had different art than the British ones. But, like, no, in the text, there are parts where Hermione's skin is described as white. So, you know, sorry, you fucked up. Don't just fucking admit it. Just fucking say, like, Hermione can be black and it doesn't change the character. There, done. Easy.
Maybe she's a troll. Maybe she gets off on people's rage.
I don't know. She's got her priorities all fucked up.
It's always Harry on the cover. There's one that has Dumbledore, and then Goblet
I
of
think
Fire has the, like.
I think in Prisoner of Azkaban doesn't the cover of Prisoner of Azkaban have all three of them writing the Hippogriff?
There's a girl on the back, but I can't see, like, who it is.
Let me. The cover of Prisoner of Azkaban. Oh wait, I think that's Ginny actually. Okay, never mind.
The top of the capsule.
But I think that, like, there's art at the beginning of the chapters, but I think that was only in the American edition because it looks like the cover art.
Now we're
Just
listening
That tells me like bits, you know.
I'm better here.
Yeah.
The meteorite without grass atop the capsule.
What?
It dropped $3,000. The virtual reality hamster sphere.
What the fuck?
It dropped
VR
$3,000.
We'll get it. Fucking buy it now.
Oh my god.
Everyone pitch in.
Wants love.
No one knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Can I
Josh.
It's
live in
fine.
Skyrim?
Everyone just pitch in.
If you're gonna mention things to the stream, you gotta like
It's fine.
She's
you gotta bring up
On
context.
eBay, there is
Oh
a...
shit! I found an emerald.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Wow.
How the fuck were we supposed to find this? I thought it said the meteorite without grass, and it's the one with grass.
Because they're reversed.
Is it because I'm dyslexic? Is that
No,
why I
it's
couldn't
because the
find
hints
these?
are reversed. So it's the
Oh,
opposite.
so it's I didn't know it meant opposite day. I thought it meant like because there's some that are literally backwards. God damn it! Fuck! This whole time I was looking at the one without grass. Gosh!
Oh,
On eBay,
wait a minute.
We're all of the
there is
Wait.
a virtual
lights
reality sphere
gathered.
that looks like a hamster ball. It's called the Virtusphere Immersive Virtual Reality Simulator Ball Treadmill Ride, 10-foot diameter. It is $4,500, and I need it for reasons.
Wonderful.
Well, we've raised
I have an update.
$1,000 for you now.
Update on the evolving J.K. Rowling situation.
Oh shit!
Hermione
Breaking
is
news!
God.
Breaking news!
Rowling Gate.
Hermione is on the cover of Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows British edition, and she is white. There
Oh!
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
she goes. Oh,
That bitch!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
you got her. We will turn your gun and your badge in, Rowling. ACAB.
It's just been revoked.
Game over, man. Are we done with the movie?
And this is why we need to keep Hermione. We need to keep Harry Potter white. No black actors in Harry Potter. No black actors in any
Christ.
movie.
Uh,
This is what happens when you get woke.
people get
We need to
annoyed
protect
about
traditional
the
family
dumbest
values.
shit. Okay.
I'm all for changing them, just don't change
Far
the
away from the
character,
inverted tower.
how they are.
So it is on the.
Just don't
inverted tower,
pretend.
right?
Just don't lie. Just
Yeah.
don't lie to me. Okay, enough of that. Enough.
Man, if you can find any updates or anything regarding fucking protests today,
All that. Yeah. The more important part is she describes her that way. Yeah. What about the protest? Wait,
I was
was
saying
this stream about the
if you could
protest?
find any updates about shit that happened today during the protest, because I mean we've been streaming all day, so I don't know if anything's gone down, but like any articles or anything. Like,
I've been trying to find some, but I haven't found any.
Yeah.
Or well,
DC
that
has
wasn't
the
just like there are more protests
Yeah.
happening.
Like
Cool.
Yeah.
I follow a bunch of news people.
I was kind of figuring
me
because it's
see.
the weekend, it would be like the peak of this, you know?
thousands of people crossed the Golden Gate Bridge
Nice.
in protest.
Yeah, I'm seeing like really big crowds. Like the crowds seem to be getting bigger.
Yeah.
The one in
Hopefully,
Philly. Is massive.
maybe the beatings have fucking gone down. That would be
Okay,
great.
here we go.
Yeah.
So
Oh?
on the subreddit Out of the Loop, the question is, what's up with the Los Angeles police threatening their mayor and city council members with violence?
Okay.
What the
they,
hell is
what's the
going
context?
on?
No, it was Cuomo. Like the NYPD doxed Cuomo's daughter or something.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but this is
Oh.
LA.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you're
so-
about LA.
All
I don't know.
right, here's the answer. Mayor Garcetti and the rest of the LA City Council have made some polarizing statements regarding the LAPD. A particular point of contention is a proposal to slash $150 million from their budget and redirect it to black neighborhoods. The labor union is highly critical of this.
Wait, the labor union is critical of what?
So basically, the mayor of Los Angeles said, hey, we're going to take $150 million from the police force because they keep fucking up. And
Oh
we're gonna
yeah.
give it to black
150
neighborhoods.
million.
Yeah.
And they
And why would the labor union be? Oh, the police
the
union.
police union is criticizing
Okay.
it,
Oh well,
And
okay.
in
Okay,
response,
$100 million
cops
is nothing.
threatening
Yeah.
him with violence.
It's probably
If you take
Which
our
is
money, we
hilarious.
will fucking kill you.
like, oh no, we can't buy fucking tanks. Great. Sorry, police officers.
Stop killing people.
Christ.
$100 million. Give me a fucking break.
Don't dig by a star.
Take it
with
all,
this platform,
coward.
You're burning meteorites.
So I need to go to the lowest platform and dig by a star.
Yes, with burning meteorites.
No people are arrested today.
Wow.
Wow, holy shit.
I'm not seeing any videos.
Maybe
of,
the
like,
police
violence.
have finally stopped fucking up so much today.
Well, a lot of police departments have lost a lot of cops.
yeah, they've cut a
been
lot
resigning.
of people. Yeah.
The
is
one in
great.
Buffalo at
I
first.
think anyone that had what was it, a like brutality case or one of
Yeah, what was the one where
an investigation they were relieved of duty or something?
Yeah, there was one where the police had like beat the shit out of this dude and knocked him down, and then like fucking 59 police or something resigned.
That's Buffalo. That's the one I was about to talk
Yeah.
about. So in Buffalo, 57 elite police officers resigned, and at first it seemed like, oh, they're resigning because of the protest. No, they resigned in solidarity with the 2 cops that were suspended.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
that's
they pushed
amazing.
that old man and made him fall on
Which
the
is
ground
like,
and bleed.
bye.
Dare they? This is a
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
See ya.
Burning
Oh
meteor-
shit!
Yes, that's it.
God,
Giddy, giddy, giddy,
if
giddy.
that gets you kicked off the force, then I don't want to work in this business anymore.
Right?
Whatever
If
happens,
I can't
it'll-
beat
If
people
I
to
can't-
death, then I need to leave.
And then it's
I
like
can't give a senior citizen a concussion. I don't want to be here.
either they all just happened to
Oh, this
resign
picture of the White
together,
House.
or they tried to do it like
at that
as a
shit.
big move to get him back on, and they're gonna fail, and they're just gonna have no
off the
police
wall.
officers.
That's at the White House.
And then
Damn,
we'll learn
nice.
that we don't need the
There's
police
so
officers
many
to
people.
survive. And it'll be great.
Yep.
We can't let them know.
Every
You seen-
single
you seen
Waffle
that-
House staff member I've met has been better at de-escalating violence than the
Yeah.
You've seen that clip of the end of or the part in Bug's life when
Dude, yes. Oh, dude,
I
base
remember
Bug's
that.
life.
He's like, you let one ant stand up to us, and they all might stand up. Those little ants outnumber us 100 to 1, and if they ever figure that out, there goes our way of life.
So
Yep.
I watched Bug's Life recently, and I have some problems.
No.
Oh,
You
no,
can't have any
no,
problem
no,
with
no.
Bug Life.
Hear me
These are
out.
allies. Ants
Because
are
he
allies.
gives that speech, and that speech is like, holy shit, if he's right. If the ants figured out that they could band together, he would win. And he says this to his own men, and he demonstrates it by opening the damn seed thing and crushing a couple of his own men. But in the final battle, after they do band together and start attacking them and all the grasshoppers run away, again because they're scared because of that speech, Hopper then turns and says, "Where are you going? They're just ants." Like, motherfucker, you put the fear in them,
True.
and now it's
He's
happening,
studying
and
this.
you're confused.
I think
Shut
I think he's
Pikachu
fuck-
face.
I
Bug's
think he's
Life,
fucking
literally
panicking.
unwatchable. 1 out of 10.
No.
Dude, the hammer came down hard. Ding.
Look at my fucking chows, dude. Fuck yeah. I like this guy. This
Fuck
normal
yeah,
guy.
dude. Nice job.
Look at this
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
face, just
Have
like
you ever
neutral
seen
ass
such
guy.
shows?
Did you see that screenshot of Fox News saying that like some organization called Weather Underground has an agenda that include attack and dethrone God?
I'm all for it. Let's go.
Is this
Let's dethrone God, boys.
JRPG?
Yeah.
I need a video clip.
After you do that, you must,
I'm ready for Silent Hill.
Hold on.
It's too easy to Photoshop shit right
Heather
now.
Mason and
Final
fucking
mission,
dethrone
kill
God.
I don't.
God.
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
Mission.
This is what Fox News says is the Weather Underground
It'll
strategy.
take 20 hours, and you can only get hit once.
Hold on, let's hear the clip.
Okay, the Weather Underground strategy: destroy capitalism.
Okay.
The weapon of choice: systemic racism and police racism.
Perfect.
I don't know what that means. Identify the victim classes. Organize the victim classes. Engage in international solidarity with the global movement. Attack and dethrone God.
Jesus
Fuck
fucking
yes,
Christ.
we're almost there.
Yeah.
We're
on
the
plan. Let's
we're
do
on
it.
step
One-
6.
Dethrone God! Dethrone God! Dethrone God! Dethrone God!
Dethrone God.
That second one, the weapon of choice: systemic racism and police racism. Like that. Wait, are they saying that they're using
Right, like
systemic
are we
racism?
using that to
Like,
dethrone
Yeah,
God?
we're using the movement as the ammunition to destroy capitalism. You know.
I and them attack and dethrone. I guess so. Well, we're not using systemic racism and police racism. We're using.
Well, they're abbreviating, but what they mean is like using the
cause.
the cause, using the cause.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure. I guess I get it.
Yeah,
but I don't know what the Weather Underground is.
How are we going to physically dethrone God?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really have.
That's the tricky part. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're sneak picking. It's the feeling. It's the feeling.
It's all these
catharsis.
Conservatives are treating Game of Thrones like real life.
Once we unite in international solidarity with the global movement, then we can figure that out.
Okay.
God, I wish. Ben, do you remember the Democracy Project, whatever it's called, by David Graeber, that's on my Audible that we both listened to? Because I think about that book a lot now. Because Occupy Wall Street is actually based, and we should do it again. And we are doing it again now, and it's even better.
Yeah, it is. It's even better. I don't know. I agree with everything you just said.
Good.
This is probably better.
To remember to fucking get your Audible and get on that shit.
Dude, Victor, no, I'm telling you. Literally, everyone, Hope, Josh. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm literally the most embarrassed person in the entire. Brando. I brought it back. Anyone, if you want. If you want, I will literally give you the access to my Audible, which entails giving you the login to my actual Amazon, in which you can also use my Amazon Prime. It's literally okay. Literally, just ask and I will give it to you. I have literally over 20 people on it right now, and we're doing a book club.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm like, I would much rather convert to reading books than fucking listening to Joe Rogan.
No. Listen,
dude,
okay.
It's time to stop. Listen to Debt. Listen to Debt by David Graeber. Really great read.
All my Audible. I have a bunch of people. I'm radicalizing them all, and it's all nonfiction. It's all history books and political theory books, and it's based and amazing. And you get your right brain gets strong.
No, that sounds based. I've been like I told Victor, I've been slacking off on reading in the last couple of years, and I've been meaning to do some educating.
You used to be a read boy.
Yeah.
But you were a fiction read boy.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've only read writing books in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Will you have an excuse?
I only read anime.
Anime?
Those are all the books I need.
Have you read No Longer Human?
No. Yes.
It will ruin your will to live. Well, that was the last one that I read. I was just like,
I have it. If you'd like to borrow it and be depressed.
I would.
You're
I
more
love
than
being depressed. It's my natural state.
Yeah. Cicada gave us $2 to help dethrone God.
Hey, dethrone God! Dethrone God!
Dethrone God!
Dethrone God!
We should make that the sub. Guys, if we can donate over $1,000, we will dethrone God live on stream.
Fuck yes!
There is a song from Metalocalypse called "Impeach God."
Nice.
It's the next best
fucking
thing.
base.
Okay.
Remember at the start of the year when we thought we could fucking impeach Trump? What the hell was that all about?
We never really thought that would succeed,
I mean,
right?
we
all knew it
personally
wasn't
didn't,
going to
but
happen.
fucking God, was that a waste of time in retrospect?
That's my food. Eat your own, bitch.
No, I won't. I'll eat your food always.
Did you see the experiment that someone did with Twitter where they were just copy pasting Trump's tweets and posting it as if they said it, and they got banned from Twitter for hate speech?
Nice.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Trump's cracking down on Twitter now, so they can stop fact checking him.
That's true.
It's fucking great.
Why does he have lightning powers? What is this?
Yeah, I don't know why Knuckles can shoot lightning, but it's quite fucking frustrating.
He can punch you in the face the second you approach him, and he has lightning
Look how
powers.
bright his body
This
is compared to his head.
Ah, this is so frustrating.
The echidna is the best species of animal.
Clearly.
I thought
Oh,
Shadow
geez.
was the perfect life form, but
I know,
was
like, the
Knuckles
speedrunners
all
just, like,
along.
spam the fuck out of Knuckles and just beat his ass. I think it
Like
hit him
this?
in, like,
You're
the
doing
corner,
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes!
Doing it.
Yes!
Nice, yes.
I'm the coolest.
Just do what a speedrunner does. Don't practice it. Just do it, and it'll work.
Yeah, just
every
do it.
cutscene, Rose's tits get larger.
Oh man, when I use YouTube on mobile, my homepage is the most disturbing shit in the world, and it recommends me the most bizarre things. And so now it's recommending me hacks of Final Fantasy VII Remake where Tifa is in her sexy outfit from midway through the game, but in like every cutscene with like expanded boob jiggle physics.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
So you
Well,
just do
it's based upon what you watch, Victor. I think that you just have something to explain to us.
The same thing
I guess so.
Same thing ended up happening with all the.
It knows you better than you know yourself.
All the
Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, the Resident
speedruns
Evil
I was looking up.
Resident
Then I started getting like the
Yeah.
different mods of Jill Valentine in the costume. It was just
Well, they started
you
making it
ruined
so,
my image of this
where you
character.
can play Resident Evil, but Jill Valentine is nude.
It was like, and all these very promiscuous
Yeah.
outfits. Just
Because they had done that with the last one
normal.
too.
Just be normal. Why are you like this?
I like that they gave her some like kick and she, handles shit in that game, but those outfits are just no. She was so just about justice, so sweet before. Now she's naked.
This person made fried rice.
Oh my god. Squeeze balls of rice and threw it in the deep fryer.
It's a picture of balls
I
of
guess
rice
that's
that they
not
put in a
wrong.
deep fryer.
But I am traumatized.
Stupid food.
Alright, we're almost fucking done with Dark Plotline. We have like 2 more levels.
Base.
Are you about to
Really?
find
Is there an entire third branch?
Yeah, well, there's the final stretch, which is like 5 levels, where
Right.
you play as it's each character gets their own mini
Hey,
level, and then there's a final boss
didn't you-
that's fucking awesome.
Didn't you say you were gonna do like a final tweet or something for the
Yeah,
final
so
stretch?
I'm gonna say
For
once we
Super
finish
Smash
the dark
Bros.
mode, which will be in a little bit, we'll do another kind of tweet storm, and we'll take a little like 5-minute break before that.
Yeah,
okay.
base.
Yeah.
I'll announce it in RCK again too.
I might go make some food at that point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I think we need a snack and just to chill for a second.
Yeah.
Holy
base.
fuck! I just got annihilated.
Yeah, they fucked you
I
up.
realize how
Yeah.
big that was.
So we'll chill for like 5 minutes and just relax, and then we'll do the tweet
Yeah,
storm,
DC
and then
painted that.
we'll dig into that final stretch and try to get the hype really going.
Fucking huge. Oh, did you see DC rename the street leading up to
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Black
the
Lives Matter,
Street.
like
the White House?
Great.
Yeah, it's Black
and
Lives
they
Matter.
Wow.
they painted it
Racism
into
solved.
the pavement.
Yeah.
Like,
They
it
did.
is written on
Here's
the
a
street.
here's a picture of it. from
It's pretty
overhead.
massive. I mean,
Oh,
it is
they-
definitely
they-
like it's some fucking pandering shit in
For
my opinion.
sure.
Like it's like,
Yeah.
oh, so you named a street Black Lives Matter? Is that gonna fucking change anything?
No.
Like,
No.
So
what the
here's
fuck?
I don't see it as pandering. It's just petty bullshit to say fuck you to Donald Trump. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It's
more
like
petty
it's like
than
an easy
pandering.
concession.
I guess it is
It's
like
like,
fighting
okay,
petty
well-
with petty when Trump is so fucking petty.
Exactly.
It's like
The only way to
It-
fight him is with pettiness.
it's I don't
no.
I don't know. I don't see it as fighting Trump. I just see it as like we'll give you this tiniest little concession that doesn't
Yeah.
cost us anything.
And that's the same
Will
with like,
you
the
leave us
Confederate
alone now?
monuments, you know? It's like they should have took
Yeah.
down these monuments a long time ago and it shouldn't have come this far. It's
Honestly-
like it is a good step, but like it should have happened a long time ago.
I don't have a problem with Black Lives Matter Avenue.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that catchy. I don't know. It sounds weird. Whatever. It's fine.
It's pretty
It's
funny.
Plaza.
Like,
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Plaza. All right. Whatever.
Yeah.
Name it. No. Why didn't they name it fucking like George Floyd Plaza or
Right?
something?
Yeah, that would've been more
or
of a street name.
something like anything. Nina Turner Plaza. Whatever the fuck. I
Yeah,
don't know.
like commemorating someone who
Breonna
died would have
Taylor.
been a little more meaningful, I think,
Police
than
brutality
just Black
plaza.
Lives Matter Plaza.
Black Lives Matter Avenue. That's like call it like
Secret Service.
NAACP Street or I don't know. That's weird. I don't know.
A cab lane.
Antifa Avenue.
Yup. This is a street to remind us all that the police are beneath us and are public servants, and fuck them. We do not need to have this bullshit police cocksucking nonsense in society when they are literally here to serve us and they should be held accountable as if they are beneath us.
Yeah.
Going hard.
Did you see-
Going radical
I-
over here.
I retweeted this thing about like well, it was like a thread about how the KKK would like post flyers threatening black people, like saying like good black people we don't have a problem with, but black people do not attend communist meetings.
Yeah.
We do not accept black people who believe in social equality.
Oh
So
my God.
stay in your fucking lane. No solidarity, please.
Man, have you ever seen
I
the?
thought-
Have you fucking seen The Birth of a Nation? The movie.
It's so cute.
You probably had
know
to for film school, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a film school essential for some ungodly reason because it's
Oh,
it's a fucking KKK propaganda movie that paints the KKK as like heroes.
It's actually credited for rebirthing the KKK.
Yeah, credited for rebirthing the KKK. It is disgusting.
This propaganda thing, this KKK poster, it's sort of like the outside agitator, like white anarchist co-opting the movement narrative that is because it says like,
yeah,
do not Negroes beware, do not attend communist meeting. Paid organizers for the communists are only trying to get Negroes in trouble. Alabama is a good place for good Negroes to live in, but it is a bad place for Negroes who believe in social equality. The Ku Klux Klan is watching you. Take heed. Tell the communist leaders to leave. Report all. So it's like, okay.
Whoa.
So it's okay. These communists these communists hate you. They're trying to get you in trouble. And the unspoken part is, with us, we'll kill you.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Pretty cool.
Weird.
Pretty fun. Sounds like a good time.
This is shit happening in America.
Yeah.
It's just like fucking the Watchmen series on HBO.
But it's the communists that are the problem.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always
damn doity socialists.
They're gonna they'll make us lynch you. We'll have no choice if
we have to. I'm
if they get their hands on you. If they reach you, we gotta.
We just
nope,
it's over.
no good.
Sorry, bud.
I don't know how
God
like a group of
2000.
people being like, "Hey guys, maybe we should redistribute wealth." Law is like the greatest threat to American fucking life.
That's it. I've had it. I'm putting my hood on. I'm going out. I'm getting the fucking tattoo. I'm going all lives matter. Blue lives matter. Time to wear a Punisher patch on my arm sleeve and go beat some fucking protesters in.
Whoa, dude. Maybe we shouldn't have trillionaires. Maybe let's just stop at millionaires or billionaires.
Die.
That's
Dude, that's
basically
so fucked up.
You're a communist. Fucking.
Don't you know that
believe-
property is literally life, and without property, you can't be alive?
I can't believe you hate America so much. America is capitalist, and if you criticize capitalism, you hate America. You are a traitor.
Yep.
Why don't
God
you move to
forbid we
China,
fucking
then?
change anything.
God forbid.
It's almost like we constructed this nation on like a working, like a something that has been amended like dozens of times. That's like the whole point is that we can change things as we go along. No. Make more amendments.
No, fuck the government. They're making me stay at home even when I want to go to my local GameStop. I want to get my tendies on, and they're making me stay at home. Fuck the government. Yeah, like, what if we, like, reformed it in some way, like, changed, like, some of our economic systems? What did you say?
Sigh of relief says she's getting the bow and arrow out.
Nice.
She's going out there.
Here she comes.
To defend capital.
Thank God. Someone's got to stand up for what's right.
Defend Target.
Free trade.
Alright. After this, we're gonna go clean graffiti off of corporate buildings.
Oh my god, the fucking graffiti cleaning shills. Jesus Christ. At least wait until all this is stopped before you fucking go cleaning shit. It's just gonna get defaced again.
That kind of, but like wait until they fucking pay someone to do it.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, let someone have a job.
That's the thing. Like,
yeah, you're stealing someone's fucking job.
Yeah. If you're fucking cleaning graffiti off a fucking Citibank, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, I understand helping out with a local business, but like, there's people outside cleaning graffiti off of fucking corporate bullshit. It's like, what are you doing?
Nordstrom's owns that building. It's their property. They should fucking pay workers some wages to fucking do that labor for them.
Or
you idiot. You're a scab. You are a fucking scab.
The fucking police force needs to be out here cleaning this shit up.
Right.
Once all this is fucking over.
I mean, at least it'd be better than beating protesters.
Protect and serve. The least you could do is clean the graffiti off the buildings.
Yeah, if you're gonna serve capital, you could at least do it in a mildly constructive way.
Like, if you're good, guys, fucking just try to prove us wrong a little bit. Every once in a while,
Like, if you've really got nothing better to do, sure, cops, clean the Citibank, have at it.
So, this made me, I just thought about a conversation I had with my mom. So, the night that the protests got a little violent at the ocean front, the next day there was one scheduled for like right around where she lives, and I was like, hey, I didn't pick a side, I didn't even do anything like that. I was like, hey,
there's a protest in your area tonight. Last night it got a little violent.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
She fucking went off on me.
Oh my God.
And told me not to get political and that I don't see both sides, and then shared a Breitbart article with
Oh my God.
And I was just like,
Wait, what? Hold on.
I don't know what side she's
I don't
I'm like,
understand
where do you
what
stand?
she was upset about.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't even say I was in support or against the protest. I just said, hey, stay safe just in case.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
It's fucking
funny.
silly.
I was like, what is happening? I haven't talked to her since.
Oh,
But-
hey,
Understandable.
is Gibbs still here?
No, he went to bed.
Yeah, he went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he left.
Because it was fucking 2 a.m. in the
It was-
UK.
Yeah.
But like, you guys remember when we were at the oceanfront during RadCon and we stopped by that store, and
Jesse
Which
bought
one?
the
and like Jesse
sweaters.
Jesse and Gib both bought those like sweaters.
Oh,
No.
the one that like
yeah,
your friend
I do. Yeah,
worked
yeah.
at?
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
woman who owns that store, the restaurant that her and her husband owns, was fucking, their windows were busted in the protests.
Yeah.
Yeah, which fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Just I
It's a
wanted to
bummer.
throw it out there while Hippo was here because he liked the store and he bought stuff there.
Oh.
But like, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
I know they already rebuilt the
Yeah.
windows and everything,
Yeah,
so I
they
don't
got
think they're
insurance.
fucking, you know.
I'm not
fine.
like people misunderstand me when I am happy that like Target got its warehouse burned
Yeah.
down. I'm not like celebrating when a small business gets
Yeah.
its windows
Yeah.
trashed. Like they
Yeah.
don't pay, like, it doesn't really help that much. It's not like really doing anything, but like it's such a small deal in the grand scale of things.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're
Like,
misunderstanding
bummer-
because you don't. I mean, you don't say it.
Yeah.
Like when I was talking to you about it, you were like, we were speaking to each other calmly, and you were like, yeah, looting small businesses is not very good, but fuck Target, you can loot Target. But then on Twitter, you're like, fuck you, looting's awesome.
Yeah.
And that's why people are misunderstanding you, Ben.
Well, overall, I do think looting's awesome. I don't think all looting is equally awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just mean, I
like
like
most of the-
communicated
I like
through your.
directed looting.
Yeah.
Looting
Yeah.
with a purpose.
Looting with a purpose. Like burning the police cars, totally fine with that.
I think that like on the whole, most of the looting probably happens from like big chains and like corporations that
Yeah.
will never feel an ounce of empathy for.
Exactly. It fucking doesn't affect their bottom line at all. Not any more than COVID has,
Yeah.
So I've heard some people
No.
make the argument like people are sympathizing with small businesses now, but like the fucking COVID epidemic has done so much worse for small businesses.
Yeah. Or just like anything
they're
else, like
reopen and like make it
people
work.
people being like, oh, but these riots are hurting like small black-owned businesses though. So did like, I don't know, redlining and gentrification and all that shit that we've been doing for like a million years. And only now when you want to complain about the protests does it suddenly matter.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what is annoying.
We've been trying to support local businesses this whole time just by fucking buying food from them.
Yeah.
And having it
This is,
delivered.
This is kind of related. So, do you
If-
remember, this happened a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
But do you remember there was the autistic guy sitting on the ground? He was playing with like a train. Cops thought it was like a gun or
Oh, I
something.
know that. I saw that shit. That's
And
fucking crazy. That's a crazy
The
footage.
social worker had his hands up. He laid on his back, and while he's laying on his back, the police shot him.
Holy
Jesus.
shit, dude.
This was
What?
posted This was posted 2 hours ago. The officer was acquitted today.
Oh, super.
Fuck.
Wait,
Jesus
Wait, didn't
fucking
that happen a
Christ.
few
I'm
years
not-
ago, though?
I'm not actually familiar with this case. So he just shot someone for playing with a train.
So
No.
it was an autistic
Wait.
kid, or not a kid. He's like
Okay.
a kind of an adult, and he's
Yeah.
like in the ground. He's on the ground, just
In the
cross-legged.
ground.
He's in the ground,
Now he is.
and he's like playing with like a toy train. So I guess someone
Yeah.
had called the police and said there was a man in the park with a gun, and police
Yeah.
showed up ready to kill. And the caretaker was like, no, it's a toy. It's not a gun, blah, blah, blah. He's autistic. I'm his caretaker. And the cops are like,
Yeah.
get on the ground, get on the ground. The guy gets on the ground. He lays on his back. I'll show Brando the picture in case you haven't seen it. And he's got his arms up in the air.
Okay.
He's laying flat on his back. And while he's laying flat on his back with his arms in the air, the cop shot him. Now, in the video, if you ever watch it, the guy goes, why did you shoot me? And the cop says, I don't know.
The fuck? What?
All right.
What?
I had to.
And he was
I
acquitted.
just felt like it.
What the
No.
fuck?
He was acquitted today. No
Wow.
charges.
So wait, so he shot the autistic person, not the
No,
caretaker.
he shot the caretaker.
Oh,
Didn't have
black
anything in his
Yeah,
hand.
he
caretaker.
shot
Who was
Black
laying on his
character.
back with his hands up.
the autistic
Correct.
person was white.
The autistic
No, he was also
person is
black.
like
He's like mixed.
Hispanic or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
something
did?
like that.
Wait, the caretaker wasn't the one who supposedly had a gun.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
It's total. It's
So he
insane.
literally just shoot. So he
And the
shoots
caretaker
him.
died, or did he just get
I
shot?
think he survived.
No,
Okay.
he
Oh,
survived.
wow.
Thank God.
What's the name of the person? How do I look this up?
If you just type in like North Miami officer,
Didn't this
probably
happen a
pop
few
up.
years
We're gonna
ago?
shoot this autistic
2017
kid.
or
Let's just
2016?
Black caretaker instead.
Yeah, they
All
shot the
right.
black caretaker.
Fuck.
This is why.
I'm pretty sure I could also be mixing up like with that quote at the end where he's like, "Why'd you shoot me?" I might be mixing that up with another case that's very similar to this case.
Of course, because you know that happens.
It happens so many times. It's in 2016.
Yeah.
we
He was
can't
found guilty
fucking
of a misdemeanor. Sorry.
What was the charge? What was he found guilty of?
Found not guilty of 2 felony counts of attempted manslaughter. They did find him guilty of 1 misdemeanor count of culpable negligence.
Cool.
You're like, you shouldn't have shot your gun!
Maybe next time.
But it's fine.
He says, "I don't
I'm trying to
know."
see if the caretaker died or not.
Why'd you shoot him?
Jesus.
I was afraid for my life, for some reason.
Hey, he said the most legally responsible thing.
I don't
know. I don't remember. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
No liability whatsoever.
So the call was the 911 call was there was a suicidal man in the park with a gun.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so then you shot a guy who wasn't that guy.
Yeah,
I'm
so they
so
responded
confused.
to a call where they thought someone was going to kill themselves with a gun and pulled out their guns.
I see that you want to kill yourself. Allow me to help.
Let me get you there faster because you're taking up everyone's day.
I want to go home.
I can't handle this fucking world.
Imagine acquitting that guy.
Oh god, I keep
Yeah.
reading more. Aleda, who's the name of the officer, who was then a 4-year member of the North Miami Police Force and SWAT team, said he thought Kinsey's life was in danger. That's the name of the kid.
The fuck?
And was trying to shoot. Okay, no, Kinsey is the caretaker, and the kid's name is Rios. He was trying to shoot Rios, but he missed and hit the caretaker.
What?
The fuck?
So
All that training.
Because he thought the guy's
Whoa.
he said he
All
thought
that
the guy's
training.
life was in danger, even though the guy said, "Don't shoot."
What?
Lay it on the ground, put his hands up in the air.
What could the
It's
what,
just
the autistic person have been
nonsense.
doing that made him think he was
He was
an
sitting there
imminent
playing
threat
with a toy
to
truck.
the guy?
Like it's like a silver toy truck, like my water bottle, and he's just kind of like playing with it.
Makes-
And he's like, it's like severe autism.
Tails, you bitch!
I
Damn
was
it.
trying to get into my mind like Magneto.
Yeah.
Shot him.
Oh, here she come. She wants that attention.
The police force thought he should never have been charged with anything to begin with.
Oh my god.
I mean, you know, it's a victimless crime, honestly.
Of course. The police gotta stand by their boys. Fucking boys gotta support boys.
Boys support
am I right?
boys.
Boys support boys. Police officers can never do anything wrong.
Damn.
I mean,
Tails is
it's legal.
wrecking.
It's legal. So, like,
I don't know
what are
if-
you
wait, I don't know if
complaining
the guy
about?
died, though.
I mean, good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, good if he didn't die, but
Yeah, I'm
also,
glad he didn't
like,
die.
he still fucking got shot for no
Well,
reason.
he was getting charged with manslaughter. That would imply that he
Yeah,
died.
yeah, that means he must have died.
And,
Oh.
and surely the guy
Wait.
that he was taking care of is like
He
scarred
was
for
found
life.
not
Well, that's
guilty
just-
of
okay.
manslaughter.
Well, then I think they just charged him with the wrong thing.
Yeah, they must have just messed up.
Who the fuck knows?
Oops.
That's,
Well, you know what?
that's
It,
Okay, well,
clusterfuck.
here's
well, you know what it must.
Charles
Oh, yeah. They just. I see what you're saying.
Charles.
They must.
I've heard that
It
name.
must just be that like are cops just like never are like on duty cops just like immune from like assault charges?
Yeah, they have what's
Yeah.
the name of that
Yeah, some kind of
clause they
protection.
have? Something.
Imperium.
Qualified immunity?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think. Is Is it qualified immunity?
Yes, it's something
Okay,
like that
he
where
was-
they can't be charged with like murder.
Okay,
or-
that article didn't specify. He was being charged with attempted manslaughter.
Okay.
alive.
So he didn't die.
Okay.
Well, that's nice, I guess.
At least the guy's alive. I hope they at least covered his fucking medical bills. Jesus Christ.
This is America.
Can't even imagine.
If he
the fucking bills
if
for
he
getting
wanted
shot.
to, he should have pulled himself up by his bootstraps and gotten a better job than caretaking an autistic man if he wanted to be able to afford getting shot by the police for no reason.
Right? Come on, take some initiative. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Fucking millennials.
Is this your cat?
He's not cute. He's a vampire.
He does have big old fangs.
Oh my god. No.
Let's look for more news.
Starting to hurt my eyes.
Oh, is it?
That just
dry?
seemed it just seemed perfect that story came up and he was acquitted today in the midst of all the protests against police brutality.
Meanwhile, in police brutality news. Is that better?
Thank God. I'm starting to make my eyes really dry, and I'm like, why do I feel so tired? Why do my eyes?
I have a friend over near my neighborhood who said some of his friends during like a wellness check, they thought he was suicidal and they called cops, and he said all three times he has been like attacked and they used excessive force to get him to stop. Even though they get there and he's
Don't kill
like
yourself,
sitting
we'll
there
do it for you.
Completely rational.
He's sitting there like, I'm not gonna fucking kill myself.
Get down on the ground! Don't kill yourself!
You're being rescued. Do not resist. Punch him in the face. And he put out a statement. He was like, "Hey, those two friends that are still on my friends list that called the police. By the way, you made my life so much worse."
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the police were really just trying to give him something to be more mad about than himself. Like beating the shit out of him to like displace his anger, you know?
Clever.
You have to be so mad at life. You have to
they made-
beat it by living.
The Christ-like sacrifice of becoming the villain to give him something to live for, revenge on the evil cops.
Yes.
It was all ploy
That's
to
what
give
it's
him
all
a
about.
reason.
The police this whole time have really just been looking out for us by being that bad guy that everyone needs, you know, someone to blame.
We're gonna
so
get
that
to
we
the
don't-
final boss
so
of
that we don't know
police.
the truth.
We're gonna get
that
to the
they're
final
actually
boss of
protecting us
police,
from.
and they're gonna be like, "You finally achieved."
They're like, damn.
You're ready.
They're like, damn. Traditional values are in the hole. Black people have such an unhealthy victim mentality about all this. We got to give them a win to boost their confidence.
Yeah.
We're gonna let them have some riots, and then we'll get some legislation passed, and they're
We'll
gonna
make them
think
feel
they did it
special.
to us. Yeah.
We'll take down
We were-
some
we were-
monuments.
We were gonna reform ourselves, but
fucking
like let's let them think they did it to us.
Yeah. That budget allocation was already happening.
I don't know why they post news articles about this.
You know.
This says Senate proposal could provide as much as $10,000 per month to American families. No,
Okay,
that's
sure.
not-
Wow.
$10,000. That'd be great.
Yeah, the Democrats have been trying to pass all kinds of shit like that just doesn't happen. They're just trying to look good, you know?
Yeah.
Like the fucking, there was like a rumor that healthcare workers were gonna get like this insane amount of money, which I knew we
Yeah.
could hope as a healthcare worker, and it would have been fucking awesome.
Bonus
Obviously
pay or
not
whatever.
gonna happen.
Hazard pay.
Yeah, the hazard pay.
Yeah, that totally
Like,
happened.
yeah, fucking right.
I'm amazed the fucking CARES Act got passed and like expanded unemployment for the,
Yeah.
for the direct. Like I can't believe it.
I think it
Thank
just
God.
the economy would have been too fucked from no one being able to spend any money, you know?
Yep. There was literally
Yeah,
no choice.
yeah.
I love
I-
also pointing out that during
That's what it
during all
takes.
this stuff, the Memorial Day weekend coronavirus numbers have come in. We added 21,000 more people, and New York City is currently being overwhelmed with people being hospitalized from coronavirus.
America number
Great.
one. America number one.
Oh, but the hospitals haven't been overwhelmed. It's all we
Oh,
blew this
no.
way out of
We overreacted.
proportion.
And
We
those are
overreacted.
Memorial Day numbers. That's not even the protest numbers.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Memorial Day,
it's still too early for those.
because we were moving Memorial Day weekend, and it was a clusterfuck outside.
Fuck
Everyone
yeah.
and their fucking grandma was at Home Depot and fucking Target, buying whatever, you know, buying their kids tools for the first time and shit.
Jeez.
It was fucking nuts, because I had to keep going to Home Depot to work on stuff for the house, and it was just a madhouse every fucking time. In like
I leave my
We're
house.
wearing masks, maybe.
I leave my house less than once a week, just when I need to eat, just when I need to buy groceries, and I wear like gloves when I go into the store, and I wear the mask constantly. I am very serious about this shit, and like it's bummer that like it's not. I don't know, man. It's kind of
that's the problem.
It's kind of looking like people. It's kind of looking like people are over it, and hey, maybe this whole quarantine thing will have just been for nothing and won't have done anything.
Yeah,
that's exactly what's going to happen. The hospitals are going to be overwhelmed when we get a new spike of cases.
Yeah, and it'll just be like we never did anything at all, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's no money for healthcare, says Nation, where every cop has a rocket launcher.
Yeah. Sorry, our nurses have to wear trash bags, but
it's insane. Yeah, no, we had to fucking pass it like an executive order here to make people wear the fucking masks because no one was wearing it, and it's like the mask only protects other people from you most of the time. So if
everyone has to be.
If no one's giving a shit, like either everyone wears it or it's not effective at all.
When I go out, I mean, when I go out into like Whole Foods, everyone I see there is wearing a mask. Out like walking on the sidewalk, like not so much, but like that's fine because they're not near anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're distanced.
It's pretty situational depending on where you are, you know.
Yeah. If you're in like an enclosed place with other people, I think you should be wearing the mask. And like there's signs that there's like businesses say like no mask, no service.
Yeah,
that's pretty much like that's being enforced now where we are.
Yeah. Which
I can't with this one.
I feel like I'm fine with that. That makes me feel a little bit better, even though
But,
everybody bitches about it.
Yeah, there was a minute where I kept forgetting to wear my mask, and I was just like, fuck it, whatever. No one's fucking wearing them. But then I just started seeing how everyone who wasn't wearing a mask looked like the biggest fucking pricks of the world, and I was like, I don't want me not wearing a mask to look like a political statement with these people, so I'm gonna wear it as much as I possibly can.
I'm a little disappointed. I'm disappointed when I see protest footage and I see a lot of people not wearing masks.
I've seen like predominantly. It seems like most of the people in these protests have all been wearing it.
Everyone here has.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a single person not.
I have definitely seen pictures of protests where people are not wearing them. Like there was one of like John Boyega like leading a protest with a megaphone, and he wasn't wearing a mask. I was like, why aren't you wearing a fucking mask?
I see people taking them off to speak and stuff, but like I think that's understandable.
Yeah,
it's hard.
I guess that's true.
Yeah,
especially
like fucking when our governor was making the address about the monuments going down. Like he had the mask around his like
throat.
under his throat, and like it made sense when he was giving his speech, but then he just stood in the background,
standing in the back
like,
of the room,
next to a bunch of other people wearing the mask, and his mask is still around his neck. And you're like, dude, what the fuck?
Pull up your mask.
He
dude.
also caught a lot of shit because he went to the ocean front without his mask.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Look, some lady got a White Lives Matter tattoo.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Nice.
And the comment says, I wonder what your black friends think about you naming your dog the N-word. You racist.
Oh my god.
And then she responded with, now I'm not going to say the word.
Of course.
But she said, N-word was my best friend. It just goes to show how ignorant y'all are. You can be any color and be an N-word.
Oh,
not all blacks are. I have lots of black friends. I love y'all and have nothing better to do but comment on my lovely picture. Have a good night, kids.
You know, this woman might
she really did name her dog the N-word.
Yeah. Wait, she said it just shows how ignorant y'all are, and then what?
Hold on, let me pull it back up.
Sorry.
I love y'all, have nothing better to do but comment on my lovely picture.
No, before that, it just shows how ignorant y'all are.
How ignorant y'all are. You can be any color and be an N-word.
Okay.
Not
I guess
all
you
blacks
certainly
are.
Well, I want to know what color the dog was.
Right. What color was the dog?
That's my follow-up question.
It's a white dog.
There are Okay, obviously I don't think it's appropriate to name your dog that in 2020. There is,
I mean,
probably ever.
Yeah.
There are like famous dogs. There have been like dogs in history. Like there's a kind of famous one who was like a military dog. He was buried in like a military cemetery. It was named that.
Jesus.
Yeah. So she wouldn't be the first.
Amazing. Oh,
Yeah.
The guy who lived behind us at my parents' house, who was like the son of the people who used to own the house we lived in. His dog's name was Stonewall, after Stonewall Jackson.
Oh,
that's fucking great. Right on the money.
No. It was after the Stonewall riots. It was It was a pro LGBT thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, way to jump to conclusions.
Do you know how Stonewall Jackson died?
No.
How did he die? That sounds
He was
interesting.
coming back.
He was
from,
having
like,
a big
patrol. He was coming back from like a patrol, and his men didn't know like he was gone or something, and he was rode back by himself in the middle of the night on his horse, and didn't respond when they were like kind of calling out to him. So his own men shot him.
Whoa!
I've been here before. They know me. But bam!
Boy.
Imagine you're the one who's got to let everybody know that.
He's like, they're like, oh fuck, we gotta
God
hide
damn
this.
it.
Let's put him in the battlefield. Maybe they'll think he died there.
He died doing what he loved.
An honorable death. Oh man. Woo! Almost there,
Let's
guys.
talk
This is the
about-
last level in Dark Side.
Let's normalize celebrating William Tecumseh Sherman, just like tearing a swath of flaming carnage through the Confederacy and showing no mercy.
I say we burn down Atlanta.
he wouldn't. No. There was another town in Georgia.
What the fuck? This fucking game. I'm sorry.
And apparently, there was another town in Georgia that apparently like he wouldn't burn because it was too beautiful, and they're really proud of that or whatever. But also, if you like saying William Tecumseh Sherman's name is like a real like faux pas down there, and you shouldn't do it. It's like Voldemort.
I never even heard of this dude.
William
Sounds
Tecumseh
like a pretty big Chad.
He was a Union general, and he was like a complete savage. He just did like complete what's the word, like scorched earth, like across the entire Confederacy.
Yeah, him and Sherman would just literally they'd walk through, set shit on fire, and leave.
Yeah. It was called Sherman's March.
Shit.
Will I say that the Union didn't do some fucked up shit? Of course not. I'm sure they did.
They did a lot of
It was war.
It was
war is
in
hell.
fact a war.
War is hell.
But you know what? It ended slavery.
Yup.
So good
We're
job.
doing okay.
We're doing.
Good job. Let's hear it for Big Willie T. What is this going on with this level?
It's
This
fucking
level's insane.
infuriating. It's the worst.
Do you have to like run around those cylinders in like a circle?
Yeah.
Like you can only go in like a circle,
Hmm.
and it's just it becomes very hard to control yourself.
It's too hard.
Yeah.
Just back here with the memes. Don't worry, stream.
Ugh.
It's fine. I'm looking for news.
Operative 125 says Sherman's March.
Fuck no! I'm sorry.
Wow.
All right.
Sherman's March to the Sea is my
Bad.
favorite war crime.
There's some good war crimes. We all like
Yeah.
quality.
Some are better than others. you
Just
know.
like looting, some war crimes are more based than others.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what an international war crime is?
What?
Chemical
No.
weapons.
Shooting.
Oh,
everybody.
like
Do
tear
you know what
gas.
tear
Yeah.
gas is?
Yeah.
A chemical.
Yeah.
That's
lethal.
pretty fucked.
Non-lethal,
But it's not war, so you can
Yeah.
do it.
No worries.
Totes. Treating your own people worse than you would treat people in war is totally based.
I mean, it's the most American thing you could do.
Pretty much.
that-
Oh! No! This is my last life! Fuck! No!
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
No.
Oh God! This is it. This is the Crucible.
This is Sherman's
This is what
March.
happens. You fucking said that you were gonna be
Damn
fine.
it! If I can at least finish this story by hour 9. Fuck. I don't want to be up all night. I gotta do shit tomorrow.
Oh. Did you see Ben & Jerry's is releasing a new ice cream flavor?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Black Lives Matter flavor?
No, it's called
no.
Pecan Resist.
Nice.
Pecans.
Oh.
And there's
Oh,
another
God.
ice cream company releasing its Full Tilt ice cream. They're releasing a Fuck the Police flavor.
Are they gonna like donate the
ACAB
proceeds
flavor?
of that?
I
to
don't
anything?
know.
Otherwise,
so.
you're definitely capitalizing on a
Yeah,
movement.
you're making a
Yeah.
pop culture
I
statement.
imagine that they're going to donate it because they keep sharing stuff about all the bullshit that the police are doing.
Yeah.
And this person commented, was like, wow, you have a lot of nerve to say that, and you're a business. You've lost my business. And their response was, get fucked.
Holy shit! Whoa! Damn.
Did you see Ben & Jerry's statement on the whole thing?
No.
It's pretty intense.
It was extremely, it's like 4 pages long.
Holy shit.
And it basically boils down to, yo, fuck the police, we're burning down white supremacy, get in the fucking car,
Oh my
here's my
God.
new ice cream flavor, it's got blueberries, fuck the police.
Wait, what was what company made the Fuck the Police flavor?
It's called Full Tilt Ice Cream.
Okay, I just want to see what it looks like.
I don't think they've officially made it yet.
Oh.
It's just like a comment.
They better fucking
say,
deliver, man.
I need to
Yeah,
see
they
it.
better deliver.
Show it to me.
What a, you know, what is the Fuck the Police flavor?
Yeah, like
Is it donut? Like,
is it
Jelly donut.
Is it blueberry or like what?
It's
Yeah,
I just want like Dunkin'. I want like Dunkin' Donuts to come out and be like, "Yo, fuck the police."
Nah.
Yeah.
Bad cop.
Dunkin' is
Yeah,
basic
Bad
Dunkin'
cop,
fucking
no
sucks.
donut.
it has like it's like dark chocolate and like red raspberry for like Antifa colors.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Here we go.
It's a
Full
Seattle
tilt ice cream on
ice cream.
fruit.
Yeah, but it's keto.
Oh my gosh.
I just want to see the. Okay, I don't think they're gonna show it. Yeah, no, it's not on my Twitter feed.
Cowards. Show me the flavor.
Yeah. Wait, did you get a game over?
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how far does that set you back?
It just puts you back to the beginning of the stage.
Oh, okay.
Back to the beginning of the game.
I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second.
Do it,
Yeah.
go, run.
It's alright, I made it back to where we were.
Yeah.
But not past the part where we died 8 billion times.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
What
Oh
was-
my- No! Why?
What would Sonic
Why
do?
does this happen? What the fuck?
Oh god. Oh.
This game is
good.
fucking broken as shit.
Oh yeah, they're donating to Black Lives Matter and National Bail Relief Funds.
Nice.
Sweet.
That's cool though.
But like, I hope the proceeds of that ice cream go to
that's-
that,
yeah,
you know?
that's specific.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's probably the idea, right? Because they can't donate, obviously, all their profits.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's like, you know, you're putting out a flavor that is like
Their Facebook page is just
Purchasing,
sharing Black Seattle music and businesses.
nice.
That's neat. Very clean.
Yeah, my
Base Ben and Jerry's. What the
That was
fuck? I
originally,
love
like,
ice cream now.
Get fucked.
yeah. Ben and Jerry's is great. It's just it's fucking too goddamn expensive. Maybe they need to do a real good thing for poor people and like cut the price of their ice cream by $2 fucking. God,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
ridiculous.
the problem is you get what you pay for, you know?
Yeah.
It's the same with like Haagen-Dazs,
you
where
get a
like,
whole
yeah, it's
pint to
expensive,
yourself.
but like it tastes fucking so good.
Yeah, but you know they're making millions. Fuck Ben and Jerry.
Ben and Jerry got arrested for being in one of the protests.
Nice.
Aw.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Heroes.
Wait, like the titular Ben and Jerry?
Yeah, the Ben and
Ben
Jerry
and
got
Jerry.
arrested during one of the protests.
Shit.
I guess when you've
Unbelievable.
had like a billion heart attacks, then you kind of stop giving a shit.
Yeah, I mean, what do you got to lose, right?
I mean, they've always been like
They're living on borrowed time.
Like, what did they do to get arrested?
just there.
Probably just hanging out.
What any of the protesters did to get arrested, I'm sure. Which is
Oh.
nothing.
Exist
Exist.
in that space.
What is it? Do you if you're like out after curfew, do they just like round people up and arrest you?
Yes.
That's basically what they've been doing.
They've been doing that here.
So if you look at like the Black Lives Matter protest pages here, it says they end at 7:57 because curfew's at 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they're not officially telling you to stay out after curfew.
Right.
Like part of that, I feel like it's kind of covering their own ass, but it's also like because I feel like the protest now is to be out past curfew.
Yeah.
Like, that is kind of the fuck authority thing to do right now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
The curfew is bullshit.
It's totally arbitrary for sure.
It's kind of fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I get it's probably just because like it's harder to track people down at night, you know, and like those are when the riots are occurring. Like I get why they do it, but it's still bullshit.
But, yeah, it's not necessary.
I don't know. The curfew bothers me.
I mean, it's just a means of like suppressing the protest, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like it's like oh, you have to stop or we can arrest you. You know, it's just a free fucking lack of now oh, you're out past curfew. Yeah, you get arrested. Fuck you. You know.
You know, people act like you should, if you're protesting, you should do it in a way that's like it's like, oh well, just don't stay out after curfew. Do it in a way that's legal. Like okay.
Yeah, but that defeats the whole fucking point of protesting. Like
the fucking like
convenient.
Right.
Yeah, the civil rights, like the sit-ins were not legal. They were peaceful protests, but they were not legal. That's why they got arrested for them.
Yeah.
And they were right to do them.
Exactly.
Because a protest has to disrupt power structures. It has to disrupt authority in order to,
be effective.
You're doing it by the rules of the system. You're not really protesting.
Yeah, exactly.
You just want to look like you're protesting for your Facebook profile picture.
Clout though, dude.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a show of solidarity, I guess, and the most optimistic.
Yeah.
But still, it's not really like an active
Some
protest.
people probably have good intentions.
Yeah,
sure.
This level is so strange.
I don't
movements like it's.
Oh, we did it! Thank God.
I don't blame anyone. I don't blame
winning?
anyone for not wanting to get arrested.
Yeah.
So now we have 2 back-to-back boss fights, and then we're done with Dark Side.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Space.
And then we are on to the beginning of the end.
Sonic Adventure 1, its final hazard.
Is that Tom? Is Tom back?
Woo!
I did it.
Hey,
Tom,
man.
literally a
Yeah,
communist.
he is.
Saint.
He is.
So
Tom
if
is
you don't-
here.
If you don't know the plan, we're gonna finish Dark Side, and then we're basically gonna take 5 and get some snacks and stuff, and then we're gonna try to do a big Twitter boost to try to get some new followers in to get hype about doing the final levels.
Yeah.
Woo!
We're probably at like what 720, 730.
Yeah, 738.
So yeah, okay.
We want to try
How's
to
it-
make
how's
to
it going,
1,000. That'd be
Tom?
pretty cool.
How's it going?
It goes, my dude. I just finished a sculpting course on how to learn how to sculpt in Blender. That was pretty cool.
Oh, I think like a real something cool, like with clay.
No.
Dude,
Where am I
I've
gonna
been
go get
fucking,
real clay?
I've been building furniture out of fucking wood in my house.
You
It's
just
fucking
gotta hit rocks with a shovel.
It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
I took a 3D class this past semester. I thought you should know that. It was cool.
Fuck yeah.
But
probably already-
everyone got a passing grade as soon as quarantine started because we couldn't get the software. It was just on the school computers.
I was about to say, if you took a course in college, you're probably already better than I am.
No. Well, I only got half the class.
You're probably still better than I am.
We used a ZBrush.
Dude, ZBrush is pretty cool. I just
It
did
is
Blender's version of ZBrush. I just sculpted a shark. I can put it in chat.
Yeah.
Is ZBrush like a virtual reality, like 3D drawing thing?
No, it's just like you get like digital clay and you use your tablet pen. You just kind of like sculpt it and make shapes out of it.
That sounds fun.
This shark
It's
is
pretty
sick.
cool.
You are obvious. I'm not better than you at this, which I thought was impossible. Now I've confirmed it. You are definitely really fucking good.
All I did was follow a tutorial. It's not real.
It is real.
Pretty fun though.
Did you
What's up, Doc?
But did your sculpting course teach you that Black Lives Matter? Did it teach you about systemic oppression?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that really matters.
College these days, right? That's what Joe Rogan makes it seem like.
Yeah, it's just the liberal elite brainwashing you into believing in social justice because I don't the Jews.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan seems to know a lot about UFC. And that's about it. Joe Rogan is like all over the place. Sometimes he'll sound like a friggin'. Sometimes he'll be all like, "Oh yeah," kind of like Bernie. He's really upsetting authority or whatever. And sometimes he'll be like, "Yeah, but you can't let a man in there wrestle a woman or whatever. That's fucked up."
Yeah.
I don't
just kind of
beliefs. I just listen to him talk about fitness for a week.
doing a podcast with, except if they're vegan.
I think like his jock athleteness. He's just like he's
just
fucking,
a normal jock man.
He's a Gen X liberal, Like he doesn't get the new shit, but he's still like on the left. Like he identifies as being on the left. It's just that like his values of what the left are are not what the modern values are.
He says that, but I feel like he's just kind of a guy who goes along with whatever is sort of the zeitgeist. I don't know.
Why can
He didn't always.
Yeah.
The world's most centrist man. He's pretty much just a walk. He's just a walk.
Stuck in this
I'm Pac-Man.
Oh, on radio, yeah, that's right. Rogan is whoever he's talking to. He'll agree with whoever he has on the show.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like Joe
I
Rogan.
understand like being respectful to your guests, but like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I'm both a fan of Joe Rogan the show, mostly because I enjoy the guests he brings on, but like I am obviously very critical of fucking Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
He's kind of a dumbass sometimes.
This isn't Fear Factor.
Yeah, I agree. I've seen some, and I feel the same way.
It's just a matter that he has that platform, so he gets to bring on the most interesting guests.
Yeah, the only thing he really has any kind of hardline stance is that weed should be legal.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what makes him on the left, right? Just that weed should be legal.
Yeah, legalize.
That's what old school Democrats are all about. That's the only reason they've been Democrats.
Am I the only one that has like some brutal echo going on in this call right now?
No, that's just how it is.
Speakers.
It's because they have to be listening to speakers.
Oh
die.
My god.
The past 2 hours, I've been dividing and conquering in Civ 5, and I just painted a beautiful painting, Liberty Leading the People. I got it in game, and it made me think, ACAB, fucking kill everyone. And
I did think of playing Civilization. I was trying to think when I was coming up with the game for the stream, like what is the most like cop killing ass game I could play? Other than like Grand Theft Auto, like Grand Theft Auto where you're just murdering cops endlessly for no reason. But But Sonic, at least you are fighting the police through much of the game, and as we have discovered, we're fighting the KKK. We're fighting fucking ancient Egyptian pharaohs and Illuminati. Like this is definitely the right game to play.
There was something about Nazis.
Yeah, the space Nazis because Shadow is the supreme being, the ultimate life form. It was created by Dr. Eggman's father, who is a space Nazi, who was trying to exterminate, basically genocide the entire planet, so that Sonic can procreate with Maria, who is an Aryan, and so so that Shadow and Maria can procreate, becoming the new Adam and Eve to create the master race on Earth. That's what this game is about.
That's fair.
I'm sure you've all seen the clip of Alex Jones on Joe Rogan where he describes the plot of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and I think that's basically what's happening.
No joke. Watch Alex Jones on Joe Rogan. That podcast is fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
it's one of the most entertaining things ever.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of retarded.
Yeah. Alex Jones identifies himself as both retarded and autistic during this podcast. It is ridiculous.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's ranting and raving about one of his conspiracy theories, and it sounds exactly like the plot of Ava. Like it is the progression, the exact same thing.
It's so off the wall. It is highly entertaining.
Dude, that's amazing.
All right, we fucking beat dark
Dark.
mode.
Yes.
All right, want
Take 5.
taking
Let's
a break?
get some
We're coming
snacks.
back. We're coming back.
I'm gonna go cook some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna do so as well.
Everyone
Oh,
get a
Tom,
sandwich.
fuck off with your pretty image.
And I will come back and I will do a final like end of
Water.
the hype stream.
Hey, Ben, wait,
Tits
before you
popped
go.
up on my Reddit. I don't know what happened.
Let's also stream an RCK so we can get those people and we can trick them as well. We just donate as well.
What?
You want to do a charity stream?
Yeah, let's do it. We'll just do as many, multi-community streams as possible.
100%. Let's do it. Absolutely.
Okay, based. Let's do it.
Maybe we could do it for like an Arizona, like Bail Fund or something.
Yeah, let's do it. Are we coming back at 11? Is that when we're coming back?
They're taking 5.
Okay, sure. All right.
I'm
Well,
not
I'll
sure
be
if
right
we
back.
should all just like vacate the room and leave the stream dead for 5 minutes or what? I don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta
I'll
let
go get some
the
of the
game
game.
play.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Say what?
Put it on and be right back.
Yeah.
RB.
Maybe I can put on like a video.
Punchy, can you go pick up some headphones while you're out there, maybe?
That's not. It's not me. You fucking. Oh my God. You're a neophyte.
I can't hear what anyone's saying because there's fucking echo. I'm just guessing.
Oh no.
Aw.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna get something to eat. Bye.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tom. There's no other choice.
Everything's bad.
Everything's bad.
Tempted to promote some local black artists by playing some music videos that I shot.
There you go.
That'll give people something to watch while we're gone.
Come back, you're DMCA.
Shut up about my
like,
feet.
damn.
It's what makes this family money, okay?
Okay, I'm muting game.
Big P counter. Just taking it
Yes.
Florida sets new single day record for coronavirus cases since reopening. Over 4,000. That's in 3 days. Even just with like 8 students, we were like, oh,
Sorry guys, I'm trying to do something. So this might look like a clusterfuck. I'm trying to figure something out. There we go. So I'm gonna play a music video that I shot for it's a rap video that's pretty cool. I guess to promote this, I'm not even sure if this guy's still making music, but cool video. Promote black artists and enjoy.
I've been in my zone, holding my ground, no games on the throne, no time for the role play, bitch, I'm like toe. Mario Kart in these hoes and they catching bananas as soon as the racing. I'm losing my character, losing my patience, I'm losing my thoughts. Relationships say, I've been moving carefully, I'm proving that I'm paced. Choosing what you lose so you gon' see the better days. Reppin' then why do I do it? Cause I'm facts. Bitch, I'm so cold from the freezer in my past. Driving so hard, make you freeze it when I pass. Need no visa when I trip though. Bitch, I'm like get more money, no problems. Don't get throat, get both. I can pass a message, but these niggas won't get it. Bitch, I'm on a roll on the fly up in the kitchen. I ain't gon' lie, been thinking for a minute. I ain't gon' try, I'ma do it till I'm finished. She gon' throw it back, niggas wasn't even pitching. She gon' catch it all, you gon' be the new addition to the crew. Kill him dead, fuck what you wish if you don't do. Pulling up with a chicken head, need a coupe. Getting lost like a cigarette, it's a Lucy, it's confusion to a nigga who been thinking I'ma lose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I pull off too fast, I'm slowing it down, just maybe you should use some. See niggas gon' bite, but do it too much and you might get your teeth broke. I leave them on red, I do it too much and I know it's illegal. I'm doing this shit for my mama and all of my people. I'm deep in like zero, them hoes couldn't stop me. I'm eating these bars so my shit gon' get rocky. I'm cocky, I'm bold, compare me to Rocky. This mountain got roads, blacked out like Sharpies, I'm stealth on the road. Moving the bags like I work at an airport, so all-nighters are regulars to niggas like me. Bitches my cue and I'm destined to leak. Hole in your ears when you just tryna sleep. This music's a present to niggas. I tie it together so you can unwrap what I did like I'm packed with these lyrics. I'm laced from the top, I've been ballin' in boots and it's holding me down. You might POOP when I take this shit off, got me moving like Lee. I've been moving and kicking this shit with no chakras. I'm choosing to bruise up my feet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
When Alexander aimed at the sky, he may have been the first one to die. I'm the one who gained for it. Who's here? Is anyone here?
Yeah, I was like, am I supposed to be hearing anybody?
No, they're gay as shit, dude.
They're going. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I thought I just could hear what they were talking.
No. Yo, 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 I'm dirty fucking idiot. Yeah, there's no one here.
I'm still like.
Nah, no, I just think they aren't here.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure?
I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were going to. I didn't know if you're doing it now.
No, not right now.
Asking if we want to I saw the icon of somebody message, and it is their icon is a like this is a different account of theirs, I suppose, because I knew this person a long time ago, and I designed the character for them that's in their icon.
Whoa, dude, sick.
I didn't know him for a long time.
Heroes. Sonic Heroes.
Did Sonic deserve it?
I think so.
Oh shit.
I hope people enjoyed the music video I played while we fucked off for a little while. I don't know how long it's been over.
It's for a very long time.
Yeah, it's been, as I said, it's been over 5 minutes for sure.
Rando left his gallon of water.
Oh shit, well it's mine now.
Alright, we are back.
My gallon of water now, bitch.
Alright, let's start tweeting shit.
I'm gonna sit right here in the middle now.
Yeah, no, dude. Me and Ben are gonna stream on RFCK, and we're gonna get everyone on there, and we're gonna multi-stream. We're multi-streaming.
Stream sniping? Fucking stream
No,
stealing?
we're not stream stealing. We're enhancing the cause, literally.
You're gonna play Terraria.
Tweet blast.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you fucking tweet it where the thumbnail and shit is in the tweet? Drives me crazy.
It auto embeds, does it not?
Sometimes it seems like it works and sometimes it doesn't.
It's fine. You shut the fuck up. Battle. It's titillizing content.
Oh, for sure.
People are literally crying right now. They're so excited.
Just waiting.
Hardly containing the excitement.
You guys, I just feel like you guys don't really remember just how cool Shadow the Hedgehog was.
Fuck, you're right. We need a reminder.
And then red highlights.
Looking pretty fresh on us, though. Kind of scary.
That tuft of chest hair.
This game fucking sucks, dude. Anyone who likes this game is fucking stupid.
Damn.
Guess it's just boomer shit.
Wow, that's what we call
hell.
a bad take. A shit take.
This is ultimate, like, if you weren't there, then, like, this looks like literal, like, Jonestown Massacre-esque cult shit.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm glad to have someone who was not there here to shit all over this.
But it is still the best game ever made.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's
you
also
have to
incredible.
I mean,
It is one of the funniest games ever made. I will honestly agree with that. You know, like all that shit, like Goat Simulator. It's like, oh yeah, oh, it's such a silly game. Like the physics are all weird, but that shit doesn't hold a candle to this. This is legitimate laughter.
Even my
think I might have-
5-year-old got bored of Goat Simulator like within a day.
which is why this game is superior.
Genuinely.
Gotta turn the game sound back on. There we go. I had it turned off for the music video.
Oh yeah, okay.
Sick. Let's fucking get back into some Sonic. Let's beat this fucking game.
Okay.
I am ready to go.
All right, let's end some cop lives.
I am drinking some alcohol. Woo!
It's a big burger.
A pit burger? Bit burger? Oh, what the fuck this is. A friend left it at my house.
Oh shit.
But it tastes really
What did
good.
you fucking do?
I'm streaming now too. Hey, I don't know when Ben's gonna be here. He'll be over here at some point in the near future, and then it will be a real RFCK stream. But I'm cross-streaming with Vic and Hope Plays of famous Vic and Hope fame. Oh, here's the Vic and Hope fortune. I will post a link to their stream in chat. This is a cross-stream, and we are trying to end racism in the world, and I think we're so close. I think we only need like a few more donations.
This is an ultimate double butt fuck mega stream. We are going to fuck racism in the ass.
Wow.
Yes, that is what our goal is, and I think that I mean, I'm just gonna say I'm close. I'm close. That's all I'm gonna say. End it right there.
Awesome.
And so we are. All the donations for this stream will be sent to the. Me and Ben haven't discussed it, but I think we're gonna send it to the Massachusetts Bail Fund.
Nice.
And we're going to get all of our slime boys out of fucking prison. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys.
Fuck yeah.
Free the boys.
Yeah, the echo's gonna be bad. Sorry about that. There's nothing that can be done about that, unfortunately.
This is Echo
that's just how
Stream.
it
It's
is.
gonna be a nightmare.
Welcome to the cave.
Yeah, but so there's the Dab on Cops donation goal bar up there, and so let's see if we can get $100 by the end of tonight. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Again, all proceeds going not even to my pocket.
Steve said Munchie unwatchable, and I agree.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn down Victor's ball. I'm gonna turn down Victor's ball. I don't like that. I can't. I have to hear him.
No.
Oh Jesus! You're going too meta with all this.
Put on the audio from Vic and Hope stream. Yeah, that works. Anyway, here is the stream that you can go to the Vic and Hope stream. That might be more variable that way, maybe. Oh, you know what I can do? This is Galaxy Brain. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic on my stream, and then I'll only have the echo on your stream. Do you get it? Here, you guys can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You definitely can still. I'm a genius. Okay, this is literally perfect. This is literally fucking like it's the best possible.
How many viewers? Okay.
Possible.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Based. Okay. Guys, what's your least favorite thing about cops? And your most favorite thing? Let's be fair. Let's give credit where credit's due, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. Most favorite thing.
That they're mortal is my favorite thing. Is that they can die.
Yeah. They have fucking they got sick cars. They got pretty sick cars.
They're all issued a horse.
Yo,
yeah, the ones on horses.
Fucking
Fucking what?
Nah.
Keeping horses employed. You know.
I like the scooter cops.
Bird scooter.
Yeah, it's just it's fun to watch them chase someone down on a scooter.
I prefer the horse, but I mean, you're allowed to have your opinion.
The full blarts of the world.
I saw one where it was a cop. He was on like the 3-wheeled scooter, and he fucking ate shit because he fucked it up.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus! What happened to this fucking man?
The real horror is happening on screen.
Jesus Christ!
Is this an ISIS video?
Yeah.
Yes, this is a snuff film.
Eggman Senior really got shafted here.
The Room.
Oh god.
The game is muted on our end.
Oh yeah, sorry. I need to turn it up.
You know, listen, Sonic Adventure 2 may be a game all about killing the police, and Terraria may not seem like the most pro-cop killing game around, but when you think about it, skeletons and cops have a lot in common, you know? They've got bones, they're antagonistic towards you for no reason. If you kill them, you get mad EXP and loot that you can use to upgrade your weapons. Just stuff like that.
It's more metaphorical. It's deeper, if you will, than something like Grand Theft Auto, where you literally just shoot a cop in the face. No, this has story and lore behind it.
There's depth here.
Yeah.
Are you insinuating that like each cop doesn't have lore?
All cops.
My favorite thing about cops is cop lore.
Anal. All cops have. All cops, all lore.
What serial experiments lane bullshit is going on
I don't know.
right now?
I need an acronym.
This cutscene's fucking intense. Shit's getting real.
They really info dump you here.
Oh no, this is the number 23.
This is some crazy exposition.
It's Jim Carrey.
Stream title.
Dude, I don't fucking. Our channel is called Cop Killers.
I know. I'm already shocked that they let you do that.
Well, you know.
I think in these times they'll let it slide.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They know what they get it.
They're like, we get it.
Yeah, no.
They better.
It's never been more profitable and more fun to be a cop killer. So even though I'm a rowdy fucker to the core, and I hate the cop killers, they're a disgusting subhuman race, and I hate their gang, and I'll melt down their bones and drink their blood. Dab, Dab.
Yeah, despite that, I'm thinking about switching.
Yeah, looking pretty good right now. I think about blue and purple. Think about
You
being
look good at purple. You actually do look good.
Maybe Vanessa point. Also, I was probably making more keto pizza, but it'll be here one day. Yeah, and fucking gummy worms. Addicted.
God, this cutscene is infinite.
Purple cop killer shirt.
I can't read all this.
I can't.
Cop killers everywhere.
The color symmetry are actually really good. We should wear those together.
What?
Colby Jackson cop killer pride shirt.
Can I wear my pursuit and then wear your cop killer shirt on top of the pursuit?
Yeah, sure. That shirt has like cartoon holes in it. Like if you were to like draw holes in the shirt to make it look tatty, that's what it looks like in real life. I don't know how it happened.
What is your favorite Sonic AMV?
Favorite Sonic AMV? It's got to be fucking the Sonic CD opening set to Supersonic by Bad Religion. That's the only fucking Sonic AMV.
That's true.
It's gotta be that video of Sonic.
I think you spoke for all of us.
Like 2007. That's got some comedian's rant about being bad in elementary school, but it's Sonic talking.
What God's name?
It's just one of the like the first 10 YouTube videos you watch when you're like 10.
Yeah.
And you'll never forget them. That was like one of those 10 videos.
Well, one of mine was how to be popular on forums, and it didn't work out.
Gotta stop those fucking Chaos Emeralds. Jesus.
How many times did they say Chaos Emeralds within the last minute?
Not enough.
Many times. Many times.
Is that a Metroid?
Oh boy. This is quite the fucking cutscene. Holy shit. I guess there is a lot of action after this. They pretty much just like barrels to a conclusion after this.
They're teeing you up for going full ham.
Yeah, you can't just go straight into it. You gotta have
this whole part is fucked, by the way. Be ready for this all to be completely fucked.
Is going full ham like gauche now? I mean, pigs are cops, right? And vice versa. So going full ham is that implies some sort of cross alliance.
Perhaps. All I know is fucking eat more pork right now, man.
Hey. Dude, we made pork shoulder dumplings the other day.
Oh, fuck, that sounds amazing. How do you just make pork shoulder dumplings? What the fuck?
Dude, we ground our own and we made our own dough. We did everything.
Holy shit, dude.
It was just like ground pork, and then we chopped up bok choy and some green onions, and then we put in some vermouth in there, and some soy sauce, and some brown sugar, and sesame oil. And that's like basically it. Then we just pan fried them.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds amazing.
They're so good.
Fucking Reddit.
I want to be as culinarily talented as you one day.
Oh, shit.
You just watched a YouTube video.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
And yeah.
Yeah, but you actually did it, which makes you a badass. Because a lot of people just watch that video and go, I could do that. But do they do it? No.
I want to make a cooking show that's like it like really harps on like if you make your food look good, I will fucking come to your house and kill you and strangle you.
You're very much against like beautifying the plate.
Yeah, no, food should be cheap, should be filling, and should be bad for you. That's the only. These are the three criteria I have.
That's like the mantra of Poor Boy Eats.
That's very true.
Yeah, basically. Your fucking bizarre sausage ramen thing.
Dude, oh my god.
You did it again.
Oh, when I made it at RadCon, it was fucking. Oh god.
It's normally really good, I
yeah.
promise.
That did not go well at RadCon. RadCon 3 or whatever.
So long ago.
When I cooked for everyone, and I was like, this is a fucking disgrace. That ultimate Poor Boy Eats fucking climax that Gib filmed.
Dude, okay, RCKCon, it's just like a fan movement. That's kind of like RadCon, because we don't make anything. We just hang around and play video games, and I'm homebrewed, which is way better. And last time, there were like 20 people in this like tiny ass house. They all just got super drunk and again played Wii games in the homebrewed Wii. And I want that to happen again as soon as Fortune's over, and I just want to cook a bunch of shit without a homebrewed it, and it'll be really funny. But
sounds fucking legit.
Nice.
It was epic.
We have a donation from Batsling1234. It's $20, and they said, "I've been listening since the beginning, and I just got off work, so I'm gonna send some dough."
Holy shit!
Hey.
Fuck
Thanks,
yeah!
dog.
Thanks.
Fucking.
Appreciate ya. You've been listening for
RCK
close to
audience,
10
you're
hours.
behind. You're behind in donations. The Rick and Hope audience are like way cooler and way more based, and way more, actually stand up for their beliefs and are actually dabbing on the cops. While you guys are just completely doing nothing. You're just sitting on your laurel. Are you gonna let them usurp your rightful title as cop killers? I think that's pretty lame, honestly. I think that you guys need to step it up. So let's get that dab on cop.
We're pretty close. I'm setting our fucking ultimate goal at like $1,000 because I guess that's the average bail for someone in Richmond. So like if we can make $1,000, we will successfully bail one human being out of fucking jail. That's pretty cool.
That's amazing.
That is pretty fucking cool.
One human being.
It's one more person in the fight.
Gotta save the boys.
Save the boys. Kind of just like I'm really like proud of those boys. Like I'm just really like I'm really I just consider myself like a proud boy of those boys.
Exactly. God, this really is just fucking so
Chaos.
much shit coming
These
at
levels
you.
are a nightmare.
You fucked that up.
Yeah, hardcore.
Yep, back it up.
Why don't you give that one another try?
It's all good. There's always a tomorrow.
Oh yeah, locked on. It's the same spot. Shit.
What's that young chat saying?
Not much going on right now.
Yeah.
Young chat.
That
Young chat. That young
Young
chat.
chat. Hey.
Ah!
It's funny.
Ah!
Steve, you are completely absolved, then. You are completely absolved. Steve said, "I already donated on another stream or another fundraiser. All that matters is you're doing your part."
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be us. As long as
And-
you're doing something you believe in.
But
Yeah, and if you're like, "Oh, I don't
you'll
have
get
Massachusetts bail fund," then literally just go like search bail funds in my area and donate to them locally.
Yeah. Like
exactly.
everyone has their own local bail fund, so just fucking
Literally
trying to
everyone.
support your boys, just fucking donate to your local fund.
Yeah, do a little homework, help your boys out.
Those fireworks are going.
Alright, now we're Eggman. Let's do this. Everyone's working together.
Man.
I cook the eggs, I
The
am
most
the Eggman!
ambitious crossover.
Stupid.
I love me some eggs! I'm the Eggman!
Hollandaise, please. I do declare.
This is what freedom fighting sounds like.
Oh yeah.
This is what freedom
If
looks
this
like.
music isn't like the soundtrack of the revolution in Washington D.C., then
I mean,
why
city is scared.
why are we even bothering?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this room's
Oh
fucked.
God.
Oh god.
I remember this.
Nope.
It's not a lot of fun. I love that you're gonna sit there and just watch him escape
Mm-hmm.
for like 15
It's like,
seconds.
hey, remember how you fucked this up?
Oh, you fucking idiot. Nice.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Spawn!
Dude.
Spawn! Spawn!
Seriously.
Spawn!
Dude.
Ugh!
Bro!
The best part is that your lives carry over from character to character. And if you
Good.
lose, you have to do every level over again.
Yeah.
It's my favorite part of the game. I love it. It's fucking great.
Well, if you were good, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
No. No one is good at this game.
It's impossible.
It's
no one has
broken.
ever been good at Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I kind of unironically believe that. It's the sort of game where being good just means you lose more.
Exactly.
Yeah,
The better you are, the worse you do, and the more you blame your controller.
You never really win. You just do a little better each time.
I'm just falling with style.
I mean, the speedrunning is all about just cheesing the game, so that's how you know you got a winner.
Yeah. Shit, why did I do that?
Yeah, I was like, wait a second, that ain't right.
You goofed.
You done goofed,
You
boy.
gaffed.
Alright. Take a minute to survey the situation.
It's okay to get to this point, but this is the hard part.
Okay, nice.
I just gotta get this one. If it wants to
running a real
fucking
gambit
spawn,
here.
because this one goes up, and I need to go up. Oh, God.
Oh my
Thank God.
god.
Fuck.
There you go. That's what I tried to do the first time.
Jesus.
Oh!
There's too much happening. There's no peace.
There can be no shelter here.
No peace.
The
no
front
justice.
line
No
is
peace, no
everywhere.
justice.
Fuck!
No peace, no
It's okay, I
justice.
can hover down, I can hover down.
Okay, yes. Oh, thank
Ah.
God. Fuck.
So this is the kind of shit that I was struggling with in other games, and Serenity had to help me.
So your daughter had to help you.
Because, well, it's because of the color.
Oh, yeah. 'cause
Oh,
you're
yeah,
colorblind.
Josh is colorblind.
Like that, like that really blended
The
in,
lasers
and
don't
I
show
couldn't,
up for
I
you,
couldn't
right?
like, I was having a hard time registering what the fuck was happening there.
Yeah, that could be that could be problematic for you. I see this. Ooh. You're trying to bank it. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Got him.
Smash, 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 please. Please, I'm gonna die. Please, 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 please.
Please let me in. Why are you
Oh,
closing
thank
the doors
God.
to the public?
Alright, 2 down.
How many to go? 4 more?
Yeah. And we have Knuckles and Rouge, and they're on timers, so.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
god.
I think. Oh, this one's pretty bad. This is pretty bad.
So we're looking for a
The Knuckles one is even
switch.
worse. You have to climb the pillars. At least I don't think it's randomized like the previous Knuckles and Rouge levels, but it is still a bitch. Okay. Can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I gotta hit the thing and it pauses the water. Do I go through here? Yeah.
Oh, nice. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta pause it and go through.
We have a donation from Hunter Sage.
Fucking yeah,
for
dude.
50. I don't know what that denomination is. Josh.
Doubloons?
What is that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
doubloons.
50 Californias.
Yeah, 50 Californias. Thank you. Appreciate
Fuck
that.
yeah, dude. Do you have a message or?
No
that's it?
message, just
Well,
a
thanks.
donation.
Fuck
I
Nice.
still appreciate.
Yeah.
Good job.
Dope.
Okay. Gotta throw the switch and drain the liquid.
All right, we can do that.
We're getting really into the game now.
Now we're just
Focus.
seriously playing Sonic Adventure 2.
Have you actually attended any protests, or have you seen any IRL, or have you just watched
I've been to
onward?
2.
Oh, so
Been
Josh
to-
Josh has been to some. We were like, I gave the backstory earlier, but like me and Hope all week were planning to go to a protest today, and then I came up with this idea to do a stream.
Yeah, they were talking
Like
to me
yesterday?
like all week, trying
Yeah.
to figure out when the protests were, because I was following it.
Yeah, because
pretty
Hope's gotta
regularly.
work, so we can't just like fucking go to whatever. We had to wait for the weekend.
Yeah.
And then it seemed
Right.
like Saturday was going to be a day where a lot of people were going out. And then I kind of started to figure, like, what if we just did, like a charity thing? And that way, like, it's kind of just a different way for us to show support you know, without being there.
I was sending Victor like all kinds of stuff because he was like, maybe we could be like a medic. So I was sending him like what we needed to be riot medics.
She said.
What we needed to
you
be
two
like
have
journalists.
no medical training whatsoever.
That was.
You have CPR, right?
I have lifeguard,
bit,
and I did all the medical stuff at Bayside.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And then I was a biology major before I switched over to film.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I've got some I got some first aid and CPR and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
like I don't, you know, and I figured like,
well, Victor,
like
I got enough. I got enough to help someone if they get hit in the head with something.
Victor doesn't need to be delivering first aid.
I just figured like this is our small platform. This is our unique way that we can make a contribution. You know, so let's try.
Also,
to do
there's some chance of being coronavirus now.
Correct.
Fuck.
Shit. No.
Yeah, have you seen that video of those guys? Like a protester was damaged in some layer, you know, like hurt, and people were trying to carry their body over to police as the police instructed, and the people fired upon those people who were carrying the body.
Yes, I have seen that.
Holy
fucked up, dude.
Oh, you had to do that whole thing again.
Yes.
This level is so bad.
What is this gauntlet we have set before ourselves?
Yeah. This final level is fucking staggeringly tedious. Oh my god, where did Ben go?
Dude,
Maybe he just passed out.
Could be.
You know, that's kind of not insane of a thing to propose.
Yeah, I mean, like I suggest it because it's probably true.
Yeah.
he did express that he was very tired.
Yeah, all he did today was take a nap, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
We gave him too long of a break.
And Tom dipped as well.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, I'm back.
Oh, Ben's back! Hey!
How could Tom dip before I got back? That's terrible.
We were just about to give up faith.
Give up?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. I was gonna say,
I am
donations
on
are rolling
right
in.
now. What do you have to say about cops? Do you like them or do you not like them? I'm unclear.
Yeah, I guess we haven't been clear.
Yeah.
That, you know, not all cops. You know, not
Yeah, okay.
You know, they're good. You know, my uncle's a cop, and he's nice, so he bought me a fucking boat on my birthday.
You know, maybe like maybe some Blue Lives Matter. Like a couple.
I can commit to the position that some Blue Lives Matter. Sure.
Sonic's blue.
Most don't.
Yeah, Sonic is blue, so
Yes.
at least that life
Does matter.
pretty significant.
Yes.
Honestly, Sonic's life is like more important than the average life too, so he counts for at least 2 lives.
True.
At least.
So, at least 2 lives. Blue lives matter.
We have a $10 donation from Sixth Children saying, very clean.
Very clean.
Very clean. Do you say fuck my ass still?
Victor?
Huh?
What?
Oh, fuck my ass.
Radio sound.
There was a period
Trotsky.
in literal high school when like all my friends were saying very clean.
Whoa, cool. I'm sure it had nothing to do with us, but like, nice.
It
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
fuck.
What? Dude, sick.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Here he is,
You
the very,
are a high
very
school
clean man
boy.
himself.
Victor, how's that feel?
I wasn't
Huh? Wait, what?
to say it. I just like started saying it out of habit.
Once you start saying it, you
Yeah.
just can't
It's
stop.
hard to let go. It's alright. The job I used to have, I was like very quiet and the people there didn't know me very well, and I was really frustrated during a certain situation at work one time, and I accidentally said fuck my ass, and they all just like looked at me like what the fuck just happened? Like, oh yeah, you guys don't know me, that's right.
Hey, quick, give me an update. How much is the stream raise?
Minimize that, yeah. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Am I tabbed over? Hold on, I got it.
You sure?
Yeah, right there.
805.
805.
Almost there.
Holy
200 more to our goal of 1K.
And then we will have officially bailed out one person in Richmond.
Fuck yeah.
One.
Which is
Wait, really?
a hell of a difference.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it said that on the Richmond Bail Fund website, it says the average bail in Richmond is $1,000.
Oh.
So
no.
so yeah, so if we can raise $1,000, we will have bailed out one person, which is, I mean, significant to me, you know.
Yeah, and then they use that money
awesome.
again. So
Yeah.
could be multiple people.
Oh, this part's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I meant to bring this up to you, Victor. If had we decided to go to protests, my cousin, who is an international lawyer,
Cool.
was like, "Hey, I'll bail you all out if
Nice.
you get fucking arrested."
If you get arrested.
Well, shit, I probably would have gone if I knew I could have got bailed out for free. Hey, we did it.
Oh god, I can't see any of
I
that.
have
Laser
Yeah,
maze.
Josh has no clue what's going on.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Josh is colorblind, so these levels for him
Like,
are just a nightmare.
I see the dots.
But you don't
I
see where
don't.
the lasers
I don't
are.
see the lasers going
Oh,
across.
Jesus.
Yeah. God.
But I know those dots mean lasers, so I'm assuming there's lasers
Yes,
fucking
you're
everywhere.
correct. There's lasers.
Knuckles, fight! Knuckles, no! You guys can't see what we're reacting to, unfortunately.
You can run. Okay.
Go!
Ah!
Yeah, we already got.
The running didn't seem to work very well.
Yes.
Okay. Take a breather. All right.
Yep. Breathe. All right.
Fuck is this? Oh, the switch.
Okay.
It's a button.
The switch.
Switch!
Hit the
The
switch. Hit the
Nintendo
switch, you
Switch.
fucking little bitch, Knuckles.
Oh my god. I'm like
This is
so
like
The way the camera's moving.
So this is like the final like third campaign.
It's just each character has a level, and then there's like 2 final bosses back to back.
And that's the end?
Yeah, and then that's the end. So we are right at the end.
Oh no!
Didn't get in Terraria.
What? No.
We were pretty,
Okay.
actually, yeah, we were like really close.
Yeah, you gotta get through Sonics, then
I made-
Shadows.
And then bosses.
And
I made one more.
Come on.
you-
I tweeted just now.
Well,
that
Shadow
it's the
doesn't have a level; he just fights a boss.
Yeah, he just fights the.
So we have this level, and then we have 2 bosses. Unless I die here, and we have to do everything again. Okay, I'm gonna focus.
Everybody zero in.
How do you keep dying? I thought you were the best. I thought you played this game like
Oh! I think I have to
So
repeat literally the whole thing now.
Hey, that just means more time.
Oh my god!
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Free.
Oh my god!
Oh, Victor.
Why
no.
do they do this?
No, Victor, no.
Oh wait, no, we're here. We're Sonic, right?
Is it a? Wait.
No!
I was gonna say that's too optimistic.
Oh no! Yep, we're in it, boys. We're in it for the long haul.
You need to be more
No.
careful.
Yeah, I mean, now I kind of know what I'm doing with these, so hopefully this won't be too bad.
They give you 4 lives to bust this out, so that's great.
Yeah, kind of fucked. I mean, last time I wasted like 3 lives just at this fucking part, so can't be too hard to not fuck up as bad as I
That's
did
true.
before.
You did just literally like stumble off the platform.
Blue lives
I would love it
really
if you fucking
do
did it
matter.
again.
Lol, true.
Bet you feel pretty stupid for saying ACAB before, huh?
God.
I made pizza.
Oh, what kind of
keto
pizza?
pizza.
Yep. Not yesterday. Yesterday, I showed you guys with Munchie and Kazi the cauliflower crust. This was the other recipe using yeast and almond flour. It's very bready, crackery almost.
Huh.
Interesting. We've
Crispy
tried doing some
crunchy.
cauliflower recipes and like just not fucking digging it. Just not
Cauliflower does not taste like pizza crust.
No, it does not.
Like I
It
think
is
it
not
tastes
good.
okay. I don't hate it, but it does not taste like regular pizza. Even
I think I hate it. I think I fucking hate cauliflower.
Oh, damn.
Not a fan.
We did a couple things, and I was just like, this is just irredeemable. Whatever we were cooking, maybe we were just doing it horribly wrong.
What else did you do with it? Or did you?
I can't remember what we made. I just remember that it was terrible.
Give it another shot. Just saute it or like.
I like cauliflower like in general. Maybe not as a pizza crust, but
I think we just tried to do weird shit with it, and it backfired.
Yeah. All right, we fucking perfected the tail stage, so.
Fucking cunt.
We were trying to get through. What the fuck, John? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Don't
We're
worry
doing
about
this. Holy fuck. I just had a fucking revelation.
What?
I never noticed that above Eggman's health bar, there's those little yellow rectangles.
Yeah.
And every time you collect a coin, one of those fills. And then when you fill the bar, it fills his health bar.
Oh.
I've never known that.
Wait, what?
Look at that. Every time I collect a coin, his health bar goes up.
Yeah, it's not being demonstrated very well right now, but...
Wait, so when you fill up all the yellow pips, you get like a health boost, you think?
Yeah.
Yes.
I always knew that his health was recovered through coins, but I never knew that that little thing was there. What? Holy
Learning
fuck!
something every day, boys.
Fucking
That's
like
insane! I've been playing this game for 20 years!
I was gonna say, you
like
can play
12-year-old
Steam 20
you
years,
is
still learn
like,
new
holy
things.
shit, dude!
Whoa! Everything makes sense!
This is Mandela effect.
It's a big cum. Yeah, that is some fucking Mandela effect.
Sarah sent me a picture.
Maybe I did know that at some point. Who knows?
VD? Buffalo cauliflower wings. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool. I'm gonna look it up.
I'm not a fan of buffalo sauce.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, different strokes, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
The buffalo in Buffalo fucked Mark Ruffalo.
Oh.
I'm the worst. I know.
Cauliflower.
I love the way you rhyme.
Wing. Baked buffalo cauliflower wings. Oh, holy shit! I'm trying. Okay, saving that one.
Yeah, it always drops you there.
Yeah.
And then you go into the invisible laser.
Is Digi not gonna make it? I guess not.
Oh, I didn't ask. I should ask.
Well,
Well, you asked you asked everyone in the PCP chat.
Yeah, and I had
you
personally
asked her
asked
personally, so-
like her in May, but she never responded.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I could send him another message though.
Probably.
Depending on if their stream is over, I guess, because I think they were doing
She
a
was
stream.
on May's stream, I think.
I don't know. Even though I've heard there's some drama going on, I don't want to get into any of that.
Oh god.
Is there?
I don't know. People were saying, I guess there was a conversation in some sort of fucking fan Discord. I didn't ask what it was about. I don't want to know anyone's fucking PC drama.
I think they got raided by some other Discord server or something.
Oh.
I heard
I don't
something
know.
about.
But
I don't know if it was a big deal or not.
I was just like, all right, I don't need to know about any drama going on.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Especially if it's in my fucking because we were talking to our patron Discord. And, like, my worst nightmare is to, like, talk shit in a Discord and have people, like, screenshot that and share it around. That would be a night. Which I don't think our fans would do that. And, yeah, I wasn't talking shit, but, like, I'm very careful about not talking shit about people I know.
Word travels fast.
Because it's like, you know, most of the time you're just joking, and if people take it out of context, it makes it seem like you're saying something malicious when you didn't mean to, you know?
I watch every one of your videos, and I have picked up you guys talking shit about me sometimes.
Yeah, but I know that you're watching, Josh.
What are
you gonna do about it?
I'm offended, and I'm gonna come over here and burn your fucking house down.
And we have house insurance.
Okay.
It doesn't look like May did a stream. It doesn't look like May did a stream tonight, unless she was like on someone else. Unless she was on someone else's stream.
Yeah,
It's not on her
maybe that's
channel.
what it was.
Did she go on
the
Glink's
Yeah,
stream?
she was gonna go on Glink's.
She was on that yesterday.
I think she was on again today.
Well, no, she did a stream with Glink, and then she was going on their stream. I don't know anything about them, but
She was on that stream yesterday.
Okay.
Don't know what.
I don't know what was going on because I had initially offered to them to be a part of this and like raffle a T-shirt or something, but they said they were busy, so I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they could just be making a video.
Yeah, who knows?
Everybody has shit going on.
Everybody. doesn't like something, but some people don't like Black Lives.
Jesus.
True.
Oh, too soon.
Base.
Ah!
Fuck.
No lives. No lost lives.
No lives
Sonic's
matter.
lives
No
matters.
lives matter.
Zero
No
deaths.
lives matter.
No lives matter.
No,
Yes.
exactly.
That's the
Nobody
ultimate
ever-
nihilism protest.
That's what
Everyone
No
else-
lives
you-
matter.
You
What are you doing?
can disagree like
Fuck
Black Lives
literally
Matter.
everyone.
What are
like
you
you say
trying to do
Black Lives
here?
Matter, no, all lives matter, or you could say no lives matter. It's
Zero
like
lives
it's
matter.
just as true. Yeah.
That's my camp.
Why don't I hear that more often? I don't know.
But at the end of the day, like, does anything really matter, guys?
In the end, it doesn't really
You do
matter.
hear that. You people go, I'm a racist. I hate everyone equally.
It's so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
That was a big, like, high school meme.
Yo.
I heard
Yeah.
that shit in middle school.
High school edgy
Yeah.
kid meme, middle school edgy kid meme.
I'm so edgy.
I
It's,
hate everyone equally. It sounds like some kind of fucking boomer redneck t-shirt slogan.
Bro, normal is just a setting on a washing machine.
Oh, fuck. God. Is that real? Where did that
Yes.
come? Whoa.
Dude,
I've seen like I live in my own little world, but it's okay. They know me. That was it.
That's some fucking motivational Joker shit right there.
Yo.
That's a minion meme.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like a
Really?
boomer meme with Garfield on it.
Yeah.
Or the classic, come to the dark side, we have cookies.
God.
That shit,
Road.
that shit wasn't funny when it first came
That's
out.
so fucking sweet.
That's some like real fucking corny Satanist shit to say.
I want to make one of my own t-shirts that are like the hyper-specific, like paragraph long. Like, I'm a Vietnam War vet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love the
Wants
subreddit targeted t-shirts. It's
my
just
two
nothing but a
lesbian
collection of
daughters
those.
who might be regularly.
Fuck yes. Those shirts are great. I'm gonna get Victor a wardrobe full of those shirts for Christmas.
That would be fucking
I've
great.
been asking Sarah.
Who would rock them?
I want a t-shirt that just describes every single political position I have.
I'm a libertarian.
And then at the end, and if you don't agree, then fuck off with flaming
Yeah,
text.
just get the yellow shirt with the snake.
don't step on snack.
Don't step on
Well,
the snack.
No step
What
on
more do
snack.
you need?
That's my favorite.
Victor loves that one.
No step on snack.
You just love.
Yes, I'm a
I
spoiled
love the meme. It's a
husband,
good meme.
but not yours. I am the property of a freaking awesome wife. She was born in August. She's a bit
Property.
crazy and scares me sometimes, but she is a perfect mixture of sunshine and hurricane. She is my whole world, and I am her king. If you mess with me, the beast in her will awake, and they'll never find your body. Yes, she bought me this shirt.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Are you also Marine?
Yeah.
Are you a Green Beret with 7,000 confirmed kills?
Who needs this shirt to defend themselves? Who
She
is
scares
bullied
me
by?
sometimes.
Your wife physically abuses you, doesn't she?
I sort of have a shirt like that in real life. My mom legitimately bought me a shirt that says, I'm the proud son of a freaking awesome mom, and yes, she bought me the t-shirt, but I wish we bought it.
That's sweet,
That one's
though.
that's pretty good though. I'd wear it.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
That comes from a good place.
Yeah.
You ever seen that like it's like a bedspread with like custom pillows and like a comforter that's like bitch wife and asshole
Yes.
husband is what the
With,
pillows
like,
say.
Oh,
The
yeah, yeah.
sexy lady and the skeleton.
Yeah, yeah. It's like
Oh
you
my
and me,
God.
baby, against the world.
Toast against the world.
Yeah.
Well, shit, we did it. We made it back.
Yay!
We didn't die
Fuck
once.
it up.
You got 4
I just-
chances.
I just hope no one ever.
Why can't I get that guy? Sorry, sorry.
Pray tell Victor, what kind of government did we make? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, madame, if you can keep it.
What?
I am confused.
Oh!
Why is this so hard? Hope is so stressed out.
You gotta wait for him to get lower.
I'm
There you go.
doing it.
Do it!
I'm fucking trying. I'm doing my best. Oh!
Fuck.
Damn it! I never got the thing that like magically kills all the enemies in the room. Fuck. Oh.
What?
What the fuck was that? What was that? What is happening?
Dude,
Well, we've made it to
God damn
sun,
it.
yet we haven't died at all.
The stream is so far behind.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna see
so
it.
late.
This
I hear you scream.
This is so
and then, like,
fucked.
and then like a full minute later, I see you die.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god.
I want to fucking cry! This is insane! I cannot believe what is happening right now. This is so fucked. What do we do here? I hit him and then I just...
Talk to Omocho and see what he says.
No shit!
Well,
Where
yes,
do I go?
Thank you.
Look up.
Oh, I have to hit him and then jump back. And then it unlocks the door. It unlocks the door. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. That was so disturbing. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, god. Oh, I wish I had gotten the charge power where it lets me kill everything instantly.
Why didn't you?
I missed it, I guess. I think it was in the space level. This is a fucking nightmare.
This is stressful.
We are in the fucking danger zone right now.
So
this
are we
is stress.
Are we at risk of having to go all the way back again?
Yes.
Potentially,
We are at extreme risk of
Why are you
that.
so bad?
I don't know. God, I
Poor
don't fucking know.
unfortunate
I
gamer.
wish I
It's
had
so
the
bad.
answers.
Bad
Bad
game.
game. This one wants to be a gamer.
Get a
This
roll
one wants to
under.
be a gamer. And I help.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Josh
under.
was right. You gotta roll.
Live and
Oh,
learn.
oh, don't kill me, please. Please, I'm rolling back, Please have mercy on me. Please! Okay, I got it.
Oh my god.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Rail, I got it. Oh my god. Oh
So,
my
are you
god.
only gonna have one
Oh
life
my
for the
god, what is
biohazard?
happening? What is happening? Oh god, I might only have one life for the final boss.
It's really stressful for
Where are
me
you going?
hearing you
What
say
the
all
fuck
these
is happening?
things.
What the fuck? No! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is so confusing. But this is a fucking literal
button!
Ah! I'm going. I'm trying not to fall off at the same time. Ah! Okay, what the fuck? Where do I go?
Study the land.
Oh god.
Study
There's
the
no way.
blade. I don't know what I'm seeing.
I don't know what the fuck is I don't remember this. I literally don't remember this. No! No! Why is it so fucking hard? Ah! You lost
Guys,
5 fucking lives!
Brutality, please
I'm
don't
never gonna free anyone! I'm just trying to save some protesters from being stuck in jail! Fuck!
Oh my
God damn it.
Oh, this is sad. Oh, this is.
Oh, what time? It's gotta be like midnight, right? Fuck me.
It is 12,
11:50. You
We're
can do
so fucking close.
it. You can fucking do it.
It's literally like, ugh. There's like, this is it. Like after that stage, there's like maybe 15 minutes left of the game.
Dude, I want it. I
Oh
want
my
to
God.
see it.
This is gonna be a big fucking come though.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I can't wait. I'm edging right
Just
now. I've been
remember,
edging this
you
whole
have
time.
a year to annul the marriage.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Oh, this is it, boys.
I think he says, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just
Dude,
slide
Victor.
down the orange thing.
Oh, son of a bitch! Really?
Which makes sense
Oh,
to me.
B-Boy says that wasn't very clean.
No, it wasn't.
It was dirty.
That was the pinnacle.
Live and learn,
of
indeed.
gaming.
It was as dirty and corrupt as the American political system.
Right.
It was as dirty as the unlawful tactics that police officers are using against minorities in the protests.
Donate now.
Please donate.
Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap. Justice for
Why
Jeb.
didn't we win? I don't understand.
How come you couldn't do it? How come you lost?
All he wanted you to do was clap. That's all he wanted.
If everyone clapped, 2020 wouldn't have been as bad as it is.
It's true.
If everyone had just clapped to keep Tinkerbell alive.
Ah!
Dude!
No.
Fucking rude. Oh.
If everyone
may have
standing
been
on
the
the
most
side had
stressed
just
I've
clapped to
been
keep George
watching
Floyd alive, we
something.
wouldn't be in this mess.
How do you think I felt playing the fucking video game?
God.
Dude, you must be even more upset than George Floyd when he had that neck on his knee.
Oh god!
Now we know how George felt. Justice for George.
George is looking down on us. He's just
George
crying.
is looking down and saying, but my last wish, what I would have wanted would have been Vic to finish Sonic Adventure.
No!
Oh my
Tails,
god.
you fucking bitch! Tails, you piece of shit, you dumb fuck! Why are there no extra lives in this fucking whole thing? Tails is a fucking piece of shit.
If Tom were still here, he could probably tell you what you need to do. Isn't Tom some kind of pro gamer?
Quote
Yeah,
unquote
maybe.
game player.
Right after the stream started.
It's been 10 hours.
Oh my god.
Got a full night's sleep.
We're almost there, man. We're in the final stretch.
It
We're
is.
just
Dude.
losing at the final stretch repeatedly.
Yup.
And it's a fucking disgrace, and I want to die. I'm a disgrace
Dude.
to my fucking family.
Farrah, let's get to 100. Riding with Biden. That's gonna get a. You know what? I appreciate that so much.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
gonna
dude.
I'm gonna put another 5 in myself.
How much
Riding
do
with
you
Biden. Dave.
How do we...
There are 2 paths ahead of us. Either Victor wins Sonic Adventure 2 and we bust someone out of jail, or he loses and we send him to jail instead.
Oh.
No!
And we pay his bail.
Holy shit.
Tectonic. I think we are at like 800 and
815.
Yeah.
At the little
So
platforms
we're a
there.
little ways off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering why Victor wasn't jumping on them. I just realized there's lasers there.
Yes, there are lasers
I
there,
didn't
Josh.
see the lasers. the
Josh
entire
can't see
time.
the lasers.
I didn't see the lasers the whole time in that spot, and I was just very confused.
Aren't you supposed to see them as like gray or something? Are they literally invisible to you?
No, I didn't see them. They just weren't there.
Right.
You are like the most colorblind a person could possibly be.
I think that's called being actually blind.
I might.
Literally blind.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of retarded.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let's get more riding with Biden. Tectonic chips in with another $5 for riding with Biden.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Let's get the
Riding
Biden
with
train
Biden.
going.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Choo-choo.
Oh god.
Biden loves black people so much that if you don't vote for him, you're not one.
I mean, I
Oh
don't
my
see how you
God.
could be more legit than that.
that's some hardcore.
Shit.
I don't even know what word I would use
He's
for
just
that.
fucking too legit to quit
I think
running for
it's an
president.
R though. I can't really tell what though.
He's hard. You know, he grew up in the streets. He's from them. He knows them. He knows their people.
The street.
The streets.
You merely inherited the streets. Biden was born of them.
Yeah.
No, Biden created them, as in he created the political system that allowed that to perpetrate.
Correct.
Biden paved those streets with prison slave labor from his crime bill that he made.
Oh,
Oh, Budley!
Spudley man gave us $100.
Hell
Please
yeah!
don't die.
Holy shit, guys! We are fucking.
$9.20.
We are getting really close
Nine.
to fucking $1,000. Successfully freeing one person from jail, fucking in Richmond, man. Fucking base.
Dude, yes, we're talking about someone who will be able to like not lose their job
Hell
or get
yeah.
evicted from their fucking house or whatever, or apartment
Yup.
because
Hell
they're
yeah.
out of work and can't afford bail and are stuck in jail for like weeks or months awaiting their fucking trial.
Yeah.
Bro, keeping your house is fucking based.
Keeping your job also fucking based.
I'm sure we know in these fucking times of coronavirus that coming by $1,000 is kind of fucking tricky right now.
Yeah.
And not a lot of us have that. I certainly fucking don't. If
Yeah.
I had to pay $1,000 bail right now, I would be fucked. Hope would have to pay it.
Time to bail Victor out of jail.
I mean, I think these bail funds bail out, they bail out low-income individuals who just, like, legit don't have... Like, it's like Bernie and Yang both always said, like, the average American family can't afford, like, a $500 sudden expense. So what if you suddenly had to pay $1,000 for bail? You probably couldn't.
Yeah,
Nope.
you'd be fucked.
You definitely
You
could.
would be fucked.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been poor, idiot.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have
Hey,
fought
you
for
know what
civil
would fix your
rights,
problem?
fucker.
If you just stop being poor.
Oh, I didn't
Stop
think
being-
of that. But thank you.
Stop being poor. Stop exercising your right to protest. These are cringe activities and I don't know what you expect to happen, honestly.
Exactly.
And fucking
To be fair,
stop
you deserve it.
complaining about it, you fucking liberals. God!
I just want to grill.
Pussy.
Libtards.
I just
We kiss
want...
in the redneck section of the porn.
Look, I just want the TV to
You
stop
said
talking
that.
about coronavirus, stop talking about systemic racism. I know black people that aren't in jail. It's fine. Nothing. just want to grill. I'm just trying to watch my stories.
Just want to watch Days of Our Lives in peace.
But only bad people get arrested.
Right.
What the hell?
Yeah, well, you were doing a crime, so...
Like, yeah,
You are entering a redneck area.
Why would I
No
want to get
libtards.
why would I want to get someone out of jail for any reason? If they're in jail, that means they're a criminal.
Right? Yeah, like,
If
you're a
someone
bad
put-
person,
If
so...
someone put them there, then they deserve to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the police
Or
wouldn't
else, why
arrest
would they
someone
be
who
there?
didn't do a crime.
No. And
What incentive do they have to do that? They don't have literally none.
and if something is a crime, that means it should be too.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like
justice?
rock solid.
Yeah.
It is like justice.
Yeah.
It's very similar to that. It
Justice
resembles
is blood,
it,
so...
it resembles justice in many surface level ways. Idle Z did
Ah!
it. Idle Z just cracked it.
Shit.
The $1,000?
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Holy
He
shit,
did it.
dude.
Idle Z
Nice.
goes 100.
Spudley Man and
Keep the
Idle Z
train
coming
going.
in the last fucking...
Ace.
We're riding with Biden now. We're riding with Biden. We're riding the gravy
So
train.
2 people gave 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I gotta
Okay.
say, I mean, I'm
Over
fucking
1,000.
blown away. Oh yeah, over 1,000. Shirts are coming off.
Shirts off!
Oh! Shirts are coming off. We didn't promise it, but we delivered. Shirts off, nips out for $1,000. We decided this amongst ourselves and didn't
It's
tell
true.
anyone.
This is what having
during-
an OnlyFans
during the break.
feels like.
Yeah.
If my pants are already off, do I have to take my shirt off?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a little chilly now, honestly. As hot as it's
Well,
been all
it's a
fucking
good thing
day.
the nips are out then.
Yeah. Oh, I
Thank-
forgot to hit the
thank
switch.
you.
Shit.
For inspiring all these people
Oh my
to open
god,
their
I
hearts
literally
to
just
people.
walked backwards and did nothing. I almost had this perfectly executed. I didn't hit the fucking switch.
You got so excited about taking the nips out.
Yeah, getting the nips out. Now they're all like, ooh, nips, ooh, nips. Is that thing on?
What,
Yes.
the fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you turn it away from me.
It's not facing you. It's
Yeah,
facing
it's
me.
literally facing me.
Victor, play the game.
It's literally facing
Play
me.
your-
Just
play
like
Sonic
angle it
Hedgehog
away
battle.
from me.
Don't worry, Victor.
Hey guys,
Oh god damn it,
if
Josh.
you're don't feel discouraged from donating more just
Yeah,
because we hit
exactly.
1,000. Because remember,
If you hit 2,000,
Every-
it's
if
2
you-
people and pants can come off.
however much you donate, that will go to the bail fund, and that money will be used to bail someone out, and then retrieved when they go to trial, and then used to bail another person out, retrieved. It'll be used over and over and over again in perpetuity, I guess as long as the fund continues to operate, which hopefully will be as long as cash bail has not been abolished yet. Well, hopefully will not be too long, but you never know.
But yeah,
Um,
that's the answer.
Yeah. But this is gonna help with that problem.
This
for
is as
as
close
long
as you can get to infinite money.
Basically,
Fucking pretty great, yeah. But
Imagine-
chances are, more than one people have been arrested in Richmond for protesting. So if we could get 2, that would be fucking sick.
Imagine how, imagine money you could just spend over and over again.
Yeah, it is
That's
pretty
sick,
cool.
right?
Like the fact that it goes back into the system is recycled.
Yeah, they get it
It's
back.
very great.
Mhm.
It's like that really means that every
My
bit
butthole
like
just
counts
clenched.
over a long period of time. Get out of there!
She just drowns, dies right there.
Alright, here we go, Knuckles. Oh my god. This is exhausting.
No justice,
I'm sure it's
no peace,
it's
no
more
racist
exhausting to
police.
watch than it is to play.
Nah. It's fine.
Had to think about it though.
It's like, this is one of the more exhausting. Like, it's not as exhausting as when we were playing Demon Souls at fucking RadCon. That was
nice.
terrifying.
I don't really, having never played this game, I mostly just kind of don't really know what's going on. Like, I'm just like, oh, okay, Sonic's running, fighting a guy, but that's like as deep.
Yeah.
as
I
my
mean, the
understanding
camera
goes.
angles in this game make it pretty fucking incomprehensible.
Yeah. Okay, Knuckles found a jewel.
That's the game.
So the Shikon Jewel. Knuckles has the Shikon Jewel.
The tunnel between the
Naraku wants to get the Shikon Jewel.
human world and the demon world.
No.
Go, 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 go.
I got it.
Nice.
Damn it, Knuckles, run, you bitch. You
there was
little
a- there was-
fucking bitch. Move
There
your
was a-
ass.
There was a tweet from like someone that's like, a woman was killed by a police officer. I think it was in Canada, but I don't remember. And it was like, you know, donate to her fund because she's like she's like a native woman or what's the word? An indigenous people, right?
Oh, nice.
And some white person responded to this like, this person was killed by the cops. Donate to help her family with like, she's not black, so her life doesn't matter.
What the fuck?
Eat shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, eat shit.
Yeah,
die.
okay.
Ass.
I hate when people
Yeah.
miss the fucking point.
It's like there's like a kernel of the point in that thought.
Yeah.
That thought that like obviously nobody thinks that, right? Like if you were to recognize that obviously nobody thinks that people that aren't black, their lives don't matter.
Yeah.
And you'd be like, oh, I get what it means.
The odd interpretation that Black Lives Matter is implying that they matter and other lives don't matter. And it's like the whole point of this is that people don't treat black lives as if they matter. Why can this guy just kill me immediately when this level starts? I'm sorry.
Quote from every black guy. This is why
Kill you immediately without any
Even when
warning.
like Black Lives Matter first started and people were making that argument, I was like, how the fuck did you get that?
Right.
No,
like-
okay, okay. I think for a lot of people, it's like not genuine, not in the sense that they're like actually lying, but like they need an excuse to justify the fact that they don't like it for some reason, and they're like, oh well, let me think about it. I get.
I don't like the branding. I don't like the wording used. If you know that there is like any sort of kind of systemic racism, in particular by the police, in America or in the world in general, it should not be hard to understand the meaning of the phrase.
Yeah. It's just
And
people
I
being
pretty-
purposefully fucking stupid about it, you know?
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Or just
so.
emotionally dishonest about it. I don't know,
and
you know?
just like being very like sensitive and like not wanting to rock the boat or not wanting to admit a problem because that would require like introspection or consideration.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like if you don't want to think about it, then fine, just like go away.
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck. Okay, so
Think
we
we
just
can
ride
just
the
go
slide?
down this.
Seriously.
That's what they said.
I died. Okay, so we're not
Okay,
gonna listen to the chat
so-
anymore because they just killed me. I was doing perfect and I died because they
Did
told
you
me to
ride down
ride
the
the
thing?
slide.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're not gonna ride the
That's not
slide.
the answer.
My intuition of,
Your intuition was
like,
correct.
why would they put shit there if that wasn't? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! This is insane.
Should I like look up a walkthrough?
I think I just need to perform incredibly well.
Sounds hard. Sounds easier said than done.
Yeah, this is a lot. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Ben is a jailer. Start PCP jail bail fund now. Oh, I get it. I get it. For voice jail.
Hit the switches.
We need a bail
up
fund.
over the slide.
Yes, well, that's the only other alternative.
There is a different, better slide on the other side.
A different, better slide.
What if I literally did that? What if we like had like a stream like used to be where it's like we bust them out of voice
Oh my
jail,
god, this
but
is
like
so
it's
fucking infuriating.
only if we donate enough and like we give the actual money to real people.
Munchie, I like the way you
Actually
think.
money.
I
That
like
would
the way you
actually
think.
work.
Yeah, we hold a bail fund for the voice jail, but it's actually for like, you know, good shit. Yeah, I like it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I will be in as many charity streams the world as I'm invited to.
Now go up.
Okay, it froze it. No, it was because I was standing on the switch.
Yeah.
So I gotta go up this slide, and then down this way?
Marcus says go over the hill.
Oh, yeah,
dude.
okay. There was another slide on the other side. That's what it was. Fuck me. Very obvious puzzle.
Not really a puzzle.
Oh, this is cool. Nice. It was fun. And then I'm just gonna be, I'm just gonna be sent into an abyss.
Yep.
I mean, this is awesome. I love this, but like, I'm gonna get sent into an abyss. Oh, thank God. Oh my fucking God. But now we have to beat the boss with one life.
You can do it, easy.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance.
I'm pretty sure if we lose to the boss, oh no, because we actually cleared that mission.
You gotta rank E.
Yeah, we actually cleared that mission, so we won't.
You know what?
We won't go all the way
I mean,
back.
how long? It's been like less than like 20 minutes since your last game over. It didn't take you that long to get.
Yeah, but we we did it. We fucking did it.
And there's this chick.
Now we are on to the final two bosses, and then it's fucking over. This is awesome.
If you lose, I'll watch it. I'll watch you do the whole thing again. I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't think we have to do it again. I think it passed us.
Right on. Yeah, I wish it would start you with Shadow again. Do the whole post game.
Yeah, so now we're gonna fight Biohazard first form as Shadow, and then we're gonna do the ultimate fucking final battle, which is fucking awesome. It's gonna be sick.
Spoilers.
Yeah, boy.
But I do think I have to do those two fights back to back and succeed.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
See, Amy gets it.
Not all cops.
Dude, can you believe Harry Potter grew up to become a cop? We should have known J.K. was a bigot.
Did he become a cop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Seriously?
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
becomes
even know.
like the head of the Ministry of Magic or something.
Yeah, he becomes an Auror, which is basically just a wizard cop, and then he becomes like head of the department.
What a fucking narc.
Yeah.
Classic.
In hindsight,
It's just
fuck
like
him.
funny.
It was
Especially
all
after
that.
after
That's
the
what he
establishment fucked him over so
That's
much.
what he decides to do. He doesn't become like
Right?
the leader of Wizard World or some bullshit. He's
Wizard
just like, I'm gonna
World.
be a fucking.
I mean, he
cop and
probably
get
had
the rest of you out of here.
aspirations to run for fucking wizard prime minister or
For
whatever.
fucking Dumbledweeb.
What, is it minister? Yeah, minister of magic, the wizard
Yeah.
president.
So he can reform the system or whatever.
He was the
Like,
chosen one.
We're just gonna
And-
talk to everyone. Fuck this Muggle bullshit. We're just gonna
You-
make.
He was the
everyone
chosen
look
one,
better.
and what he decided to do with his great destiny was become the biggest cop on the island.
Master Emerald.
Oh my god. Alright, Sonic is finally ready to fucking smash the oppressors.
Let's do it.
Yes.
10
yes,
hours later.
It's happening.
God bless.
This has almost been the 12 hours you were.
Yeah,
thinking
holy
of
shit,
doing.
you're right.
Yeah, going on
Is
that.
that a thunderstorm?
That sounded like thunder.
Yeah, there's thunder outside. Wow.
Dude, there's been thunder over here, Ben. You
There was-
heard that shit?
I heard it earlier. I haven't heard it in a little while.
No, it's here.
It's nature understanding we're at the climax of the story.
The storms are brewing. Aw shit, here we go.
Ah,
What is
shit. So way back in the mine's got my pickaxe swinging from side to side. Remember Minecraft
Oh shit,
song
something's
parody?
going down in Norfolk.
Oh, really?
Oh.
This late? The fuck?
So,
Ooh.
oh shit!
Okay.
They got the little
The fuck?
scout robot.
Whoa. Robots? The hell's
They
happening?
got fucking robots in Norfolk.
The fuck?
Tec-
Seeing videos of fucking
it's a
robots.
bomb, it's the bomb squad.
Oh, what the hell? Was there a bomb
That's
planted?
EOD bomb
Whoa.
robot.
The fuck's
I have-
going on?
Tectonic, I have a lot of fond memories
Uh-oh.
of Harry Potter, and I like it. I guess I feel pretty positively about it overall. But yeah, J.K. Rowling's behavior is very funny, and it reflects really badly on the whole thing. But that's okay. Dude, that thing is the ultimate.
Yeah.
Wait, what is the prototype of the ultimate life form?
Yeah, he's like the prototype of Shadow.
Yes.
Which
Gross.
is bizarre.
Because the refined version
Which,
of a
you
lizard
know,
is a hedgehog.
Of course it would be a lizard person is the prototype of the ultimate life form, you know?
Alright. I get it.
Just saying, you know, this is a game
I
about
don't-
fighting it's about fighting the Illuminati and the KKK.
I'm so sorry.
It's been consistent the whole time.
You guys remember when Kim Jong Un died?
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
did he actually die?
No, nothing happened.
Okay.
He did not.
It was just people fucking blowing it up.
People memeing about his sister being like a cute dictator
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, even though that fucking woman is terrifying.
She is.
It was like, oh, Korea can have a female leader. It's like, yeah, but she's fucking still one of the Kims.
More female billionaires,
She's terrifying
more
and
female CEOs,
has
more female
something to
drone
prove.
pilots.
With nukes.
Damn.
Hell
It
yeah.
sounded ominous.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
Oh, it's getting
Fucking
you ready for
thunder.
the final boss.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Protecting those lizard lives.
It's so hard to judge like how high I need to jump over these fucking balls.
This battle is like the American Civil War. It's brother against brother.
Exactly.
Ultimate life form versus ultimate life form.
But in this
I
version,
like how the ultimate life form.
But in this version,
fucking
everyone's
dinosaur.
racist.
Well, in this version, the good guys win.
Yeah.
Can I just say, Shadow Chess and Terraria, where are you?
I went to Whole Foods the other day. This was only like 1 or 2 days into the protests, and the radio was on, and Barely Breathing came on, and I thought that was kind of gauche, and I was like a little embarrassed. But also, that song's really good, and I sang along with it under my mask.
It's so lame that they're playing this song, but also like I love this song.
I can't find the air. Don't know who I'm kidding. Imagining you care.
I don't think I even know what the fuck the song is.
Come on, man. It's Third Eye Blind. What's wrong with you?
I didn't listen to fucking Third Eye Blind. You know I didn't listen to Third Eye Blind.
System of a Down's John Dolmayan calls Donald Trump
nice.
the greatest friend to minorities.
Well, that's
Who?
obviously ironic.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
The-
I
the-
want to be
the
the
drummer of
greatest.
System
No,
of a Down.
Joe Biden is the greatest friend of minorities.
True.
Exactly. Because if you
That's
don't
why I'm
vote for
riding.
him, you're not a black person.
Vote
That's why I'm riding
Joe.
with the- Did he actually say? I haven't heard the quote. Did he actually
Yes.
say,
He
"If
did.
you don't vote for me, you ain't black"?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
He literally said
Just
that.
fucked.
I can't believe it.
It's fascinating.
I didn't believe it either until I read it.
It sounds
it's-
made up.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's like his fucking quote about the fucking the poor
kids are
kids
just as good as white
Poor
kids.
kids
Yeah.
are just as smart as white kids.
God. Oh,
I mean,
that fucking quote.
That one I can understand as just like kind of a slip. Like maybe
No.
he meant to say
It's the
he's
dementia
black.
talking.
He's serious.
Yeah. That one was so bad.
I mean,
we
I
got
don't
it.
know,
We beat the boss. We didn't
I
die
can-
once.
But with that one, I believe that isn't what he meant to say. But if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. No, like clearly that's what he meant. Like what else could he have meant?
That was
He's serious. The
I don't
System
know
of a
who
Down
was
drummer
writing that
is
script.
serious.
Really?
Well,
He's
it's
not
even
coming
weirder.
for Trump,
Like,
right?
I'd just be the new
He
system of a
is
down
for Trump.
drummer, honestly.
what's really bizarre and
In an
dystopian is
interview,
that like,
he
nothing
admitted that
happened.
he was on the opposite end of the
Yeah,
political
he
spectrum
didn't get
than
any, like,
Tankian and
flack
Tom
for it that
Morello.
I'm
I
aware
wonder
of.
why
Like
they
nobody,
fucking,
nobody cared.
Nobody
the
called
band
him
blew up.
out. They were just like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that
It's
seems
just
fine.
Kooky Uncle Joe.
Kooky,
so weird.
whack, goofy, Biden
He's so silly.
Hope you
wearing
guys are ready
his
for this fucking
aviators.
final battle, because shit's about to hit the fan.
eating his ice cream. Eating his ice cream on the Amtrak.
We gotta crank this fucking volume, too. I'm sorry if it destroys the audio, but
Yeah.
we're gonna get hyped for this shit.
Rain Snow Hall, we reached $1,000 in donations, and we
Woo!
have Munchie and Ben Saint.
What are we on? Like
Yeah.
we're at like
Right.
1,020.
Something like it.
yeah.
Just for us, it
1K.
just says 1K. So I don't know where we're
okay.
at.
If you're
Well.
a base northerner, come over to our stream and donate for the Massachusetts bail fund, because Massachusetts is way better than Virginia.
Wow.
Wait,
I
your
mean-
stream?
Listen, just because
Yeah,
we have a
on our
couple
thing.
Civil War monuments,
Oh.
you think you're better than us.
Just because we got Nazis.
Yes.
We will. Yeah, we're gonna do another charity stream with RFCK. I think. You want to do it for the Massachusetts Fund?
I'm literally streaming right now, and I have already.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Munchie is counter streaming us.
Oh,
He's basically a
that-
terrorist.
Yeah.
dude, I think that's a crime.
Are
No,
you
stop.
Antifa?
That is a war crime,
I
actually.
am literally Antifa.
Yeah. Okay.
Ben, do you want to apologize for being full Antifa now, publicly?
Shit, here we go.
Sorry, I
Yeah, let's do it.
With your
Sorry, I
powers
heard your
combined.
Back off together.
Waking it, waking it, waking it, waking it, waking it. Alright, turning the volume up.
I'm still back at Knuckles' dopey face.
Oh, they're not there yet. No. Oh, dude.
Aw,
Sick.
fuck. Here we
Fuck
go.
yeah.
This was the fucking highlight of my childhood. This was the coolest shit
I remember
ever.
all
It's
my
still the highlight
friends
of your life.
watching me play this game. We got to this part, this song came on, and we all lost our collective shit.
It's such a fucking banger send-off to this game.
Is it Live and Learn?
Yeah.
Of course. What else
Okay.
would it be?
I don't know.
Boom! Got him. Ooh, like you came up from mom. Yeah, yeah.
Living down your spine. I try to ignore.
Yeah. Why you can hardly swallow
It's just stuck up his
your
butt.
fear and pain.
Why is the ship stuck up his butt?
but follow? Put you right back where you came. Wow. Oh Jesus, this laser's getting me.
Get
Yeah,
good.
he's really fucking with you.
I like how it's just hit the fucking boils.
Right? Same weaknesses a human would have.
It really is like a fucking lame fight, but it's so fucking sick,
so
dude.
hype.
Yeah.
It's so hype.
Gotta get him in his butthole.
It's got the fucking ship all up in it.
What other fucking game ends with a badass rock song in space where you're fighting a giant lizard with the spaceship up its asshole as it
song-
screams in pain and
this song
fucking breaks
is
out in boils?
So damn
Glowing
iconic for
pustules.
Sonic
Gross.
that in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, in the credits when you play the story mode for
Yes.
Sonic, this song plays.
Yeah. Oh, I had that set to every fucking stage in Smash. Fucking great. Oh my god, I'm
Jesus.
eating shit. Sonic, no, you can do it! Nothing deflates this scene more than losing.
Just getting dogged by
And then you have to hear the song again from the beginning, you're like, oh no.
They should have just made the song longer.
Nice.
Boom!
One more.
We got it, we got it, we got it! We did it!
Don't fucking jinx yourself. This way. Look, you have 0 lives. You fuck this up.
No, you got this. It's gonna be
Fuck.
great.
Oh street and the wall! Oh god! Oh, we missed! Oh no, it was down there and not up on his neck! What the fuck happened? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! No! 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 Oh Shadow! Shadow's going down! It's up to you, Sonic! Oh no, we lost.
No, we didn't do it.
God! Oh god! Damn you, Victor!
Bad.
It's okay. We just start from the boss battle.
That means we get to do it all over again.
That's exactly what I mean.
Oh my god! No way.
More
Oh,
of this,
fuck.
please.
Oh god.
I can't fucking believe you.
Oh no, we're here! It's right here! Thank fucking god! Thank fucking god! Yeah! Live and learn! We're Woo! Nothing happened! Nothing happened at all!
0 deaths!
0 deaths!
You gotta give it for more!
We're gonna pretend the last 5 minutes don't exist.
Didn't happen. It didn't happen. We're still good. We're still going
This is
strong.
the first time we fought Final Hazard.
Oh shit! Fuck. All right, I gotta fucking.
You gotta focus in, bud.
Yeah.
Concentrate. Focus your energy.
Exactly. I'm the coolest.
Align your
It's
chakras.
a perfect time to use that.
It's up to you, Sonic.
Aww.
Let me go Super Saiyan.
You need a
Lesbian.
rest. Give him a kiss.
You handle the singing. I'll take care of the hard part.
Okay, so I'm doing a CAPTCHA, and it says that I have to choose every image containing an umbrella, and one of them is a picture of a protester holding an umbrella, but like the sign that they're holding says DNA testing for Hank Skinner.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know what that means.
I'm so confused.
Alright.
They're just throwing in whatever cause they want.
My favorite sign is your daughters love every inch of us, so why can't you?
Jesus.
Ah.
Brutal. Brutal. I mean, that's what they're afraid of anyways. That's what Birth of a
true.
Nation is about.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess this was a guy who was like convicted of killing his girlfriend, but I guess they didn't test his DNA and people protested that decision.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
This was in like 2012 or something. Totally irrelevant to what's going on right now.
Where you can.
Just a weird choice for a captain.
The Ark is close to the Earth!
Oh, God. My lord.
Oh!
He goes!
Redemption! Hopefully.
You did it? Is it over?
He's
Yep,
dead.
It's over!
We have defeated the final boss. We
Are
bumped
all-
his blisters and he's fucking dead.
Have you
Bro.
ended racism, Victor?
We
ended
have
racism.
taken a small step. This is one small step for Sonic and one giant leap towards ending racism.
Yay!
Here they go.
Oh
Cash
my
bail
God.
abolished. Hey,
Hashtag
Sonic.
racism is cancelled party.
Hey, Sonic! Before you depower with those Chaos Emeralds, could you use your infinite power to eliminate cash bail? Oh, too late. Okay, that's fine. It's okay.
Alright, maybe next time.
Yeah, I'm sure you can get them again, right? Okay. Just let me know.
Just you hit me up. It's cool.
Chaos control.
Yeah.
Hey Sonic, could you maybe use the power of chaos control to protect our civil liberties under the Constitution? Okay, well,
No.
that's fine. That's
No,
fine.
see,
If only the fucking police could use chaos control.
If all... Imagine the cops.
More like chaos instigation.
Governor Cuomo chuckled. You mean the Chaos Emerald?
Oh, God.
Or mayor? Is he the mayor or the governor? I forget.
Mayor?
Mayor?
Governor Cuomo, Mayor de Blasio. Right?
Mayor de Blasio. That sounds right.
Ah, even the Islams are relieved.
Yes.
The police unions are threatening him if he does not hand over the power of the Chaos Emerald. Oh, what a fucking...
Oh my god, we did it. We beat Sonic Adventure 2 in one sitting.
What a fucking
Basically,
journey.
with one break.
One small break. for
I've
man.
learned
And we
a
ate
lot.
dinner, but...
One large break.
Yeah, but we were
for
streaming the whole
man.
time we had
Yeah,
dinner.
but I mean... Oh, we're at 10 and a half hours, so...
Damn.
You know,
you've been
pretty
going
good.
for a long time.
pretty fucking good.
You raised over $1,000.
Yeah,
$1,000.
fucking great. I could not have imagined it would go this well, and I'm proud of our audience and happy that we could
I am so
initiate
proud of this
this
community.
fucking this shit. You know, it's great.
Some protester who might have otherwise like lost his job or lost his house will be spared the worst of it.
Exactly.
And it's all thanks to all of you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All the cool boys who hung out with us today.
All the proud boys who hung out with us.
I'm glad I was here for it. Thanks for inviting me on.
Yeah, guys, thanks for coming
thanks
out.
for coming.
It would not have been possible. Like, it was basically if I couldn't get enough fucking people on, I would have just not done it because it would have been me and Hope, and it probably would have been boring for 12 hours.
10 hours.
And thank you for boosting it on Twitter and trying to get some more fucking eyeballs on this shit so that we can get some donations and help some boys.
Yeah.
Help them boys.
Yeah, it was base, to say the very least.
Yeah, now I hope like YouTube actually gets us this money in a timely manner so we can actually donate this.
Right?
Because their system is so fucked. I don't know. We'll figure it out, and then receipts will be provided.
Wait, God, I have an announcement.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the trader list.
Oh shit!
I'm on oneangrygamer.net Traders of America list. Go follow One Angry Gamer on Twitter. He's a great guy. I really respect him. He makes great work.
That was fucking fast.
Right.
Go through all the like incredibly like annoying captcha steps that he set up because because people are like fucking with the site or whatever, and like scroll down to personalities, and I'm there right between Benny Singer and Ben Schwartz actor.
The voice actor of Sonic in the Sonic movie. It all comes full circle.
Well, we all knew that you were Trevor America,
beautiful.
but how does it feel to have it be official then?
I am just glad that it was One Angry Gamer that made it real. Me and him, we can do great work together, I think. I didn't think he was gonna do it. Thanks, Cicada. Thanks, Cicada, for ratting me out to him. I appreciate it. You've done me. You did it just because I told you to, and I appreciate it. Now I'm a hero. We're both heroes. we both won this victory.
Let's do this again, Victor. A stream for protest, for anything. Hit
or
us
whatever,
up.
you know.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to try to reach out to the PCP and get on an episode since me and Hope started doing YouTube more.
You should absolutely be a guest on the episode.
Yeah.
We're always saying we should have more guests on.
Yeah, and we're trying to like actually grow our fucking audience here and like make an honest go at being YouTubers. And you know we've made progress. We've almost like the past year or two since me and Hope took over the DigiBros channel. Like the sub count was on a steady decline. And then once we started being prolific, there was an initial like steep decline, and now we've had a significant uptick, and we're starting to get back to where the channel used to be. So like it is like we are like doing good, but it is that long YouTube process of like how the fuck do you promote your channel these days? I have no idea.
Right. You kind of know people, dude, and you know people, so don't be a stranger.
So I'll probably reach out about that soon. It's just been so much going on, but yeah, good to have you boys. Fucking fun time. Thanks for sticking it out with us.
Yeah,
fucking ACAB, fucking
Rest easy heroes.
Yeah, rest easy heroes, fucking protesting heroes. I'm glad that today it seemed like it was a really safe, tame day for protesters and not a lot of fucking brutality going on, at least from what we've seen on Twitter.
Other than the bomb squad robot.
And I think that's a good sign that these might be turning around and like hopefully hopefully through this a lot of shitty cops have been like weeded out and are getting fired, you know.
My hope is that it's because like cops are starting to be afraid of the consequences for this kind of thing,
which is good. Fucking accountability. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
And hopefully some of these organizations have gotten so much, like, you know, if the George Floyd Memorial and stuff has made millions of, like, $13 million in donations, hopefully some of these organizations have been given enough money that they can start actually, like, campaigning and introducing legislation and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Now that people's eyes are on it and their wallets are pouring support in, you know, like that's the best way to make a difference is with money. Like at the end of the day,
Sad but true.
like money fucking makes things move, and like if the organizations don't have enough funding, then you know where are they gonna go? Like support the people who are trying to push this shit forward.
Known persona, it's okay. If good cops quit, then when we disband the police, we can rehire the ones that quit without being forced out.
Yeah.
That's the just world I envision.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm super tired.
Yeah. All right, let's end this stream. It could go on forever if we don't.
Everybody.
Thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you for donating.
Good time.
It's been fucking great. Revolutionary day.
Yay!
Yeah. Bye.
Fuck Bill.
Later.
Bye.
Actually, according to Minneapolis law,